Get bust out juice.
Better be Bob.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win.
So this guy's doing the Juicy J bit, or the Juicy.
Yes!
What is that?
I got 2 whales on the panel! This is awesome! Oh my god, there's a crazy man and a fat bitch. I'm so excited.
This guy. This guy.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is like a kid in a candy store. Look at this.
Freaking midget.
We were having such a good string.
This is so fantastic. I never thought I was going to get on the panel. I never thought I was going to get on the panel with a crazy man and a fat bitch. This is awesome. This is awesome. Oh my god. This is fantastic. It's a pleasure to be here.
There's one person ahead of me.
Did you turn on like extra lights to make yourself look extra white? You're
Dude,
glowing.
Dude, I'm glowing because I'm so happy to be here. How often do I get to be put on a panel with a guy that's an actual lunatic and a fat bitch? This is fantastic. This is fantastic.
That's Queen Fat Bitch to you, Whitey.
Oh, yeah.
I've missed that.
You're going to have to try harder than that one. Oh, man. This is fantastic.
That one.
It's my birthday. This is awesome.
How old are we?
What man? Who rang the day?
Your birthday, you bitch.
Yeah, but Avarice, stop calling Mother Reason a fat bitch. Okay, that's rude.
Oh, I was talking about you, Kieran.
Welcome to Verbal Combat, everyone. That's how it's called.
Okay.
It's brutal tonight.
Let's hear about this topic.
Is that chocolate milk? Are you drinking chocolate milk?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, is that chocolate milk?
Oh, honey, no.
Oh.
This is like 90% whiskey with a smidge of Pepsi.
Oh, I figured with your stature, it'd be like chocolate milk with some Kahlua.
You're cute. You're cute. Oh, but no. I prefer it strong, not fucking milked down.
Okay. Well, I'm just getting there. All right. We're just warming up.
Can we get North Dakota real quick? I'm a North Dakota nigga, man. Fuck cock is always out.
What's that, Mask Man? What's that, Mask Man?
I really do hate you. I'm actually more
What's that, Mask Man?
I'm more racist.
Fuck up, you crazy bastard.
I just wanted a piece of
I'm a cool
I gotta be juicy for this guy.
Shit, this is gonna get crazy, real crazy.
All right, so we have a 1v1 request from Dogs.
Stop
means,
crying, TK.
It's like whip.
Should I do it? You could do it, chat.
Die without dignity.
Was that your intro?
Shall we?
That was your intro, eh?
Shall we?
Oh wait, I have my avatar up. One second. All right, so let me see here. What is your thoughts on let me think.
You and I let's be cool because you already know that you and I have good taste. Let's be, you know what I mean, like something tight. Let's be tight. But you gonna get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Let me see here.
Let's be tight.
What
the fuck?
Where do you stand? Let me just do an easier one for you. Where do you stand on the death penalty?
If he's gonna lose this to easy.
That's dog. I don't. With me, I guess let him cook, dog. Well, with you though, I want to do more music and hip hop I want to do hip hop movies and like fucking like ride or die, like cool shit, dog. That's what I'm talking. Like let's have a bullshit. Let's have a. I'm 42. I'm 42. My birthday is 8782. And you're whatever age you are, and you know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
let's fuck around with like some bullshit.
Who's the best rapper?
Hip hop wise?
No.
Yeah. If we're gonna go, if it's game over, like game over, it's over. And it's done. Being honestly, like
the best.
Game over.
The best.
Yeah. Nah. Fuck, dude. Give me a second. How much time do we got?
Or it's gonna be a 5 minutes unless people add time.
I got you. Fuck, dude. Till it's done. I only get one. Or like, let me know.
One. The best. Who's the best?
Fuck, dude.
All around best rapper.
Eminem. Fucking Eminem.
Damn it.
It is. No, you can keep it. We can keep the same.
No. You can go with Eminem.
I would. You know where I was gonna go next? I was taking Toronto.
Oh, I wouldn't pick Jake.
Dude, I love that guy. Where aren't you from? Where he's from?
I just wouldn't pick him.
We'll talk about it when we're actually like buddies, but we'll talk about it later.
Okay. So, oh wait, I don't know why this prompted up. So we're gonna go with. I'm gonna say, you're gonna go with Eminem.
For sure, I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Lil Wayne.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, so all right, so like reminder to you, chat. This goes to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on time, it is 10 to add on a minute. 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll. The loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Speak, dude. You gave me an easy win. Why? Because you want to flirt. You're a flirt, ain't you? You gave me a win, dude. No,
I didn't. Tell me why.
Yes, that was a win.
Tell me why you think Eminem's the best.
No love.
That
song, No Love, right there.
That one song. That's you're gonna.
Would you pick Wayne?
Yeah, Lil Wayne.
Okay, that is hard. That's hard. Okay, you know what? You won. I'll give it to you. Let's stop.
I win already?
Yeah. No, because mixtape win.
No, just all around best rapper.
Eminem.
Yeah, I say it's Lil Wayne.
Yeah, dude. Eminem's better, dude.
No, he's just more technical.
Yeah.
That's all that Eminem has compared to Lil Wayne. All right, Lil Wayne, he's got, first off, he has literally like everything. You can tapes, trap, pop, rock.
Yeah.
It's everything. Okay. He's been a way more of a cultural impact than Eminem is, right? Eminem's not.
Hold on. You just said as a person that Eminem has a lesser influence of hip hop.
Yeah, cultural impact. Yeah.
Than fucking Lil Wayne.
Mm-hmm. Especially in today's rap ecosystem. Like Drake and Nicki Minaj, you can thank Lil Wayne.
That was a big push.
Yeah.
That was a big push. The Young Money push was heavy.
Let's just go features.
Features, easy, Wayne.
Okay, I win.
And I'll say it like this. Everybody hates me for this. They tell me I'm a light skinned, whatever the fuck. I think Drake is the best. I'm from Fargo, North Dakota.
Drake?
Am I crazy?
Drake's the best?
I think Drake is everything.
Why is Drake the
harder?
best?
Who's spitting harder? And you're from the spot.
Lil Wayne spits way harder than Drake.
When I die, when they come for me, when they come for me, the song from on a mixtape, When They Come For Me, is the only good Drake song or 40 or Wayne song, dude.
The only good one?
The only good mixtape Wayne song is When They Come For Me.
What?
What about Cannon?
Oh, all the little Cannon ass mixtapes from Don Shula. What's he, a quarterback?
Yeah, what about the song Cannon?
What Cannon has about like 9.
That was literally played on radio.
I'm gonna kiss your stupid lips.
That was literally played on radios.
What is that?
Right, dude was like 17 and when he came out with Fireman.
No, he was not that young with Fireman.
Something like that.
No, he was very close. But that music video was hot. That shit got me going, dude. I was like in college around that time. Dude, tell me you didn't get
You like men.
No,
Is that
why do you want to flirt with me so bad? Why do you do it? Why can't we just be the dogs around here?
Yeah, I am the dogs around
Yeah,
here.
I know you are, but at the same time, it's like, TK, oh, you're almost like fucking Speakeasy. You and Speakeasy have the same taste. Everyone says it. You and Speakeasy.
Everyone says that?
Everyone does.
Everyone.
I say this. I go,
damn,
you
bro.
just don't even, I go like this. He ain't fucking with TK.
Oh.
We're the up north dogs, I thought.
Well, did you get rid of that picture you were showing us last time? I'm guessing that's a no. See?
Hold
Come
on
on now.
You know what you're talking about. Hold up.
That shit needs to be
You're
thrown in the
crazy.
trash.
You're crazy to know that I got that. Let's see. Hold on.
You're the one who pulled it out, bro.
Oh, dude, I got it right here. My ex. So I'm fucking with this bitch named Ashes. She's good, dude. She's a nice little thick-bodied little bitch.
Oh, is that right?
She has a crush on me. She has a crush on me. Let's go.
Does she have a penis?
What is this? Hello!
This one.
Hello! Hello, TK!
Oh my god, dude. This is
What, Nick? What, Nick? Every time I get on the line, I say I'm burning my time and just over in the line. You know, something. I'm in the north for the morning calm and separate top of the time. I've been presuming time and some of the time.
What is happening? Oh!
Hey, Tommy King say, babe, KMT. Then the next song that comes up is like, don't. It's like this. How the fuck can I get my dick hard and then Sticky shows up next? Have you ever been fucking a bitch and then Sticky shows up?
I
Is
can't say
Sticky
that.
hard?
That's
No,
just
hold
got
on.
nothing to do with,
Is Sticky hard? Sticky's hard, ain't it?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
I saw what you said. Sticky is a hard ass song. I'm gonna play this real quick. Hold up. I'm gonna say it out loud. Sticky's hard, dude.
Sing
I've
it
been
for us.
in a spot where
Fuck just happened to the last
I've been in
line.
a spot.
Literally laughing so hard.
I've been in a spot. Come on, player. Sticky's a gangster little
Holy. What's even happening?
Holy fuck.
This is probably the
What was
weirdest
the
episode
debate
ever.
again? I'm very confused.
I am sorry.
There's no debate. There's no debate. There's just Speakeasy talking to a lunatic. That's all there is. This is all there is. This is all there is.
Oh my
Tell me you
god.
ain't had a half a baby on this song.
Oh my god.
Tell me you ain't had a half baby on this song.
You got your shit muted,
retard.
Yeah.
Dude, who the fuck is this guy?
Here we go.
Hey, okay, I'm gonna appeal to the audience right now. Please vote Speakeasy off so we can keep this guy on. I want
What is
another
wrong
hour
with you?
with
I
him.
agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I agree.
All your votes should be directed against Speakeasy, okay?
Yes, vote the black guy off. Vote the black guy off.
You should get voted off just for saying that.
You know what? Look at keep in your little corner, all right? There, we're too busy over here trying to get this guy through.
Speakeasy. Let's start getting pussy around here.
I was laughing so hard, dude. I don't even know.
Well, chat, I put the poll in the chat for you all right?
Tommy King! Get those votes in for Tommy King!
If you'd like to vote for this guy, you are voting for Tommy.
Vote for Tommy King.
On the poll, okay?
I'm gonna have to
If you
bust
don't
out
vote,
the
man, you voted for Speakeasy.
When you broke and started laughing,
Do you think that he's gonna get kicked off?
Vote for Tommy King.
Because
Vote for Tommy King.
Premonition is ahead of me. I thought she usually goes to bed by now.
Dude, I don't even.
I don't know. I think Easy's going in.
What's with this guy here, man? This is awesome.
If they bring back
Dude, what are
this
you
guy,
on? Are you on like Quaaludes or something?
Awesome.
What are you on? You on some fucking Quaaludes?
Can you imagine if Tommy King won VK?
It's actually close.
And
Look
got it printed and then held it up on camera.
Keep
Here's
Tommy King on the panel, all right? We need all the drug addicts on the panel, all right?
This is that reefer madness they told us about.
Yep,
Dude, this is
exactly.
the greatest
They all
shit show
took the
I've been on in
marijuanas.
Verbal Combat. I'm so happy to be here right now.
Get those votes in chat. Let's go.
Babe, did you vote? Babe, get on your phone and vote for Tommy. Get on your fucking phone and vote.
What the fuck you want?
Yeah. Get on your phone and vote for Tommy King.
This fucking Speakeasy Tommy King chat.
Do it, bitch.
Look at us. We're the baddest, and you never see
Who are you
this.
talking to?
I'm yelling at
We're talking to the whole city.
I'm yelling at my slave.
Look at my
Not
home.
your
Me and him are
Whole
better.
city.
Look at this. We
I hope
sexier,
that
we
bitch
better, and we're what it is.
Beats you in your sleep.
Let's go in there. Let's
Beats
go
you
in
in my sleep?
126.
You
She
don't
probably does beat
you
him
don't
in
like
his
my
sleep.
slave?
Hold on.
You don't like my
is it
slave?
Male or female? I don't really know.
She's a 23-year-old. She's a 23-year-old hot bitch.
But is she black?
I bet.
Is she black?
I bet.
No, she is.
Everett.
Yeah.
Is she black?
Is she a fat bitch like me?
No, no way.
No? I bet she
No,
is.
rail. Like,
Yeah.
like, you know, I don't have to roll over twice and still be on the bitch. You know what I mean?
We just went through the
Yeah.
tight rope.
3
Like,
times?
I'm actually on my bed.
3 times?
Come on,
Cute.
I got all the pussy wet.
Okay, easy one.
Right,
I
That's
was
safe.
never gonna forgive you for that. I was almost never gonna forgive you. I'm telling you right now, all right?
That was so close.
Motherfuckers have me
We
okay.
motherfucking
What
back
the fuck
tonight.
is going on?
Even if we wrong, we right. Even if we wrong, we right.
Almost had me. Almost had me. All
about?
right, almost, motherfucker. But Tommy, the chat has spoken. Tell everyone in the chat where we can find you, why they gotta bring you back once again.
Please don't.
You can find
Yo,
me
magic cop,
motherfucking,
motherfucker. Look at my voice.
Hold up. But give me a second, dog, because I'm a.
When I put this hood on, you know I'm committing crimes.
Oh, okay, now we really can say
Now you know we committing crimes.
All right, let him say.
The number one thing is we should love each other, and at the same time, it's meeting.
That is true. Just know I do this.
The Canadian brother.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. With love.
Man.
And that's how it goes. Yeah. Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also,
hey, do you know what? Do you know what state that guy?
Hold up, 1 second. 1 second.
Yes.
I don't think so. Now I don't get to go up. Damn it. It's going to be impossible to set it up to where they'd have to do a 1v1, get a person off, then I come up. Unless premonitions ahead of me.
Welcome back.
Before I get up.
It's Jigglypuff. It's Jigglypuff.
Speakeasy, you didn't have to.
Also, sorry, one more
else
thing
and
real
resurrect
quick.
King.
Craig, you endured the part of our cult called "How Much Can They Suffer and Stick Around For?" So that's a program we're running right now, and you guys passed. Good job. You all moved up in the cult.
Speakeasy, really quickly. Do you know? Do you know what state that guy's in, so we can make sure to check the local CCTVs of the local 7-Elevens, make sure that they're safe tonight?
You know what, Avarice? I'm not gonna stand
that crazy chick that's gonna be at the World War thing.
What?
I think she has a bit of a lefty following.
Look, I'm not very knowledgeable on these things, but I reckon that guy could be.
Are you talking about your rugged stature that makes you look like a Viking prince?
No, I just think that guy could be a big guy.
Oh, you see, that's completely different than being a fat bitch.
I'm just saying.
Bro, I can just see your head. You look like a fucking midget.
I'm 6 foot, but you know, you can talk what you want. I mean, a lot of people here saw me at DebateCon and know how tall I am.
Like
but okay, if you want to attack it,
nobody on that panel saw him at DebateCon.
Speakeasy seen it. Abe seen my wife. Teriak seen my wife. I'm pretty sure most people here see my wife.
Oh, now you're actually calling her your wife?
Oh, she's my.
You're calling her your slave?
She's that too.
Everest, you missed the point.
She's my wife, my slave, my bitch. I mean, what else? What more do you want? What more do you want from this?
Everest, if we're going to,
real quick, hold up, Kieran. You got lots of talking to do in just a second because we just got a Cashapp, and then we also have a couple 1v1s there too. So let's get this. Get ready, Kieran.
Time for 1v1.
Are you ready? We have a 1v1 with Teriak and Kieran. Let's see where we can get you two rocking. Why are you muted, Kieran? Did you get scared?
I'm being respectful. No, I was asking my wife to get me a beer, so I was muted.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Where are you, Teriak? You there?
I win. There we go.
Did he say he was going to go to the washroom or get a coffee? He probably went to go grab a coffee. He said, I win. I win. Shit. Let me see. Trying to think of what. Because
if it can get,
I know where you both stand on things. I'm just
they need
sure I get a good one for you.
2 1v1s so that
really
Premonition can come up,
and
then I can come up. Then we need another 1v1 to make room for TK, and then somebody needs to revive TK. That's a whole lot of things that need to happen. If all those things happen, we'll break out juice.
No, I can hear something going on.
No, that was me.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah. Mrs. Markham was banging her bracelets on the fucking desk right next to me.
Did Teriak fall asleep?
No, he ran away. You set up a 1v1 between old mate and Teriak, and Teriak ran away.
And Teriak he was too scared. He was too scared to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Teriak!
As he says, uh-huh.
Let me see.
I mean, Lucky Charms.
Teriak's taking a griff break.
If you need to, I can argue both sides. I'll argue for me and Teriak.
Oh, yeah. That might work.
I'll debate myself.
Debate yourself. No, he might be in the washroom here. Let me see. Let me see. Shoot a message.
Yeah. Actually, someone in chat said try the knock. See if that works. You know you want to.
No, the train horn is the best one. The train horn is the loudest. Or you play the intro for fucking Goofy of the Day or
Teriak said he was pooping. Where did he say that?
Fucking he needs more fiber if he's fucking taking that long.
He needs more fiber. No, he didn't say anything in the chat. Maybe panel purge intro would wake him up. Maybe. I'm just trying to see. Isn't he streaming too right now? We'll see if he wrote anything in his chat. This motherfucker. I wonder if he fell asleep for real though. But he's unmuted. We would have heard him snoring or something.
Just want to say, I have never fallen asleep on.
See,
this is despicable behavior.
Homie's not even in the back anymore.
Never once.
Never once.
I don't think it's going to happen. I think we missed our chance with that guy.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm guessing he must have fell asleep. Maybe. It's possible. I mean, it's possible. Because he was here earlier than he's normally here. He was here right at the start, right? So I guess it's possible he passed out. What we could do is do the other 1v1 first. Here, let me see.
Like he's taking a nap, then you'll wait for him. By the time he comes back, I'll be taking my nap. So you're like living in alternate realities,
You
right?
fucking nappers. I don't know. I think he might be asleep. I think he might have passed out. He's not live. Was that you that just cleared your throat?
Who? What?
Did you just go?
I would never do that on a live stream.
Fucking guy.
I'm not a fucking animal. Get the fuck.
Teriak said, wait 5 minutes. He's pooping. Where are you getting that from, Lady Balls?
Poop before the stream, like
Where
I
did. You
did.
say that?
Like a human being. Holy cow.
Just snap it off and get back here, Teriak.
Just snap it off. That's gross, bro. Oh, Lady Ball's just making shit up. All right, well, listen. I don't know. This seems like he's asleep. It seems like he's asleep. So you know what happens when you fall asleep on Verbal Combat. All right.
Teriak, tell them where to find you.
Damn, son. All right, so another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes. Oh, I didn't play the girl clip. I was supposed to play the girl clip. My bad. Shit, I fucked it up. If you fall asleep, you get the girl clip. That's the rules. All right, I just made them. But for the one that sent the Cashapp, you can set up a different 1v1. I'm not gonna make that be your. I'm not gonna make that be your.
Wait, how to Iris?
I love when Dogs puts that fucking picture up with the little kangaroo. Will work.
Dogs has a bunch of them.
Well,
It's not a kangaroo. That's not a kangaroo. It's a wallaby. Come on.
Excuse me. I'm not from down under. All right. I don't throw shrimp on the barbie. All right. That was the worst Australian accent ever. Look, I'm from Alaska. We don't have them up there.
Oh, it's a wombat.
What do you have? Fucking penguins and polar bears,
Okay, we got a
Pretty much Canadian.
we got a replacement
Russian. Get it right
for the 1v1.
For me.
Time for the 1v1.
Now it shall be you two.
What the fuck am I going to fight about with Rev?
Everything.
His voice is too silky to debate with.
His voice is too
I'm just
silky.
way too smooth for you.
I was kind of
You
gay.
hear it? It's smooth. It's
A little
smooth
bit
as hot
gay,
chocolate.
you know what I'm saying?
Is that
Okay.
racist? Smooth as hot chocolate?
Smooth as hot chocolate? Why would that be racist?
Because he's black.
How do you know that?
He sounds black. If
That's
he's
just a
not,
shadow over his face. All right, let me see. Let me see a good topic for you two. Oh, actually, let me go over here. Where was it? We actually talked about this the other night. Where is it? I thought I wrote it down in this list too.
Hey, yo, walking away. You've got the wrong kind of mindset. And it's helping no one.
Is change harder because of fear or comfort?
What kind of question is this?
I would say fear is a powerful motivator. What do you say, Kurt?
bro, I'm going to sound gay. It's kind of both. Like, because comfort will keep you where you are and fear stops you from trying something new. But is change harder because of fear or comfort? I'd say harder because of comfort. Because comfort makes you slack and you aren't motivated. You develop inertia. Fear will get your ass up and about doing stuff.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, I win. There we go. You see, I did it again.
It's not that. Don't worry like that. Let me see
fear is
here.
a powerful motivator. So
yes, it is. Yeah.
Oh.
Where do you stand, Rev, on women in the military?
Women in the military. Hard pass on that one. As in, no women in the military. It doesn't make much sense beyond the capacity of nurse and clerk. What do you say?
Well, he means like no women at all.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree. Women can play support roles like nurses.
Well, historically, they always have played support roles. For example, Viking shield maidens and the sword.
Okay.
No clerks. Where'd my lighter go? Hi, caramba. There's another one. Anyway.
Let me just write this one out.
Sorry, let's find something to do while we wait.
What about Protestants versus Orthodox? I'm not gonna fucking argue that.
All right, how about this? I just want to make sure I wrote it right. Preserving culture is more important than freedom.
Agreed.
Joyner Lucas, GTA 6 song is fire.
Yes, it is.
I could take the opposite of that. I would say that freedom is more important.
All right, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. So chat, you guys know how this goes, okay? We are going to 5 minutes start. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 as a minute. It is
like a mean made bitch. Like GTA 6, let's go.
If you don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. Who's a full room, their soul. Fighters, good luck. Let's get it.
Okay, so I'm on the affirmative. I think preserving culture is more important than freedom. Rev, do you think if a young person growing up forms their own identity, if they're only doing the world,
like I'm masturbated, ejaculated, emasculated, and they don't know that I'm back in my bag with a motherfucker sawed off. They been praying I'ma fall off, game on lock, but a nigga never logged off. Running from the cops, they don't wanna cut the doors off. I done came up, now I'm eating like a mob boss. I'll show you how to ball off. Yeah, I got a bitch with them hoes in my car log. Wanna get the dick to the dick, take a walls off. I was in the trap with the pack and the mask. Now I'm in the booth with the Mac and the gas. She ain't my type, put her back in the stash. I ain't tryna wife, I done smash in the dash. I came too far to go back to the past. Back to the block where they left me. Up on my meds and you about to get your head beat. Could've be dead, now they calling me a deadbeat bitch. Whoa. If I was one of y'all niggas, I hate me too. My mansion, got a lake view. Couple million in the bank, just some AD moves, ain't too much that I can't do. We done made a whole lot. If you need a hate bitch, put a ticket on your top like a minute bitch. Niggas waiting for the drop like GTA 6. Let's go. Got a bad one sitting in the front. She ain't my bitch, but I hit her when I won. I don't give a fuck about a Richard Mille watch. I buy the whole block just to give it to my sons. They say I couldn't do it, but I did it more than once. Now the price going real dumb. Certified nigga, they don't know that I'm a real one. If you don't like me, then you probably like Lil Pump. Niggas know that I be wildin' with it. I'm independent and niggas wondering how I did it. I took the pen and then wrote a million miles for minute and made a couple million and bought a few houses with it. Was bound to get it. I found with the crowd, invented the violent villain that everybody vowed to killing the smile with gripping the gas and the doubts. Been getting me godly with him and God know I'm godly with him. My nigga can't nobody tell me I'm not him. Or the top 10, even God be like goddamn when I'm locked in. Got a feeling niggas is watching when I'm drive-in. Ain't nobody keeping me boxed in. I got plans, open up the window and pop in with a Glock 10. Aim it at a hater then pop land. We drop dead. This is the type of shit that they block in, but I got wins. Now the industry is on my head. They say they don't like me. I don't blame you. If I was one of y'all niggas, I hate me too. My mansion got a lake view. Couple badass hoes in my 8 feet pool. Ain't too much that I can't do. We done made a whole lot. If you need a hate bitch, put a ticket on your top like a meter made bitch. Niggas waiting on the drop like GTA 6. Let's go. Nice. The video's awesome too. I didn't show the video, but that's GTA 6 from Joyner. Let's hear what these guys are talking about.
Self said that anyone who is baptized into Christ has put on Christ, and if you are Christ, then you are Abraham's seed and heirs according to the promise. You're giving a whole new cultural identity. The old man is buried and the new man is risen.
Correct. Gave them new cultural identity. Correct. Gave them new cultural identity. So did Jesus come and say?
Would preserving their old culture be more important than the freedom that they are given through Christ?
Did Jesus come and say, "Go and be free, do whatever you want," or did he say, "Come follow me"?
No, freedom is rooted in Christ.
Correct.
And the
Come
freedom
follow
that
me.
you get,
It's rooted
the
in Christian culture.
freedom that is found in Christ
Is through
changes
being
the
a
culture
slave.
of the man. So how is preserving culture more important than freedom? Because
What's the
keep in
culture of the
mind,
man? What the hell are you talking about?
okay, so here's another example. You have a Muslim. He grows up in a Muslim family. He learns the Quran, the Hadith. He prays 5 times a day. He kisses the stone, marches around it, right?
Yep.
Ramadan, all of it. The most
Sure.
faithful, devout Muslim. He encounters the gospel of Christ, and his heart
Sure.
is changed. He repents, and he becomes a Christian. Should he
Yes.
hold on to that Islamic culture? Should
Did he
he
stay
still
free?
kiss the stone?
Did he? So the important thing was he switched cultures.
But you
right?
see, the thing, yes,
Can-
the
yeah, yes,
freedom
yes, he
changes the
switched cultures.
culture. So
Because the
how is
freedom
preserving the
is
culture
dependent
more
upon the
important
culture.
than
No,
the
because
freedom
if
that you
he's-
are given?
if he
Because your
switched
freedom
to
changes your
Christianity,
culture. So the
he
culture
would
is
not
more
have the
important,
freedom
right?
to keep that
Yes,
culture.
the
He
culture
So
would
would
why
have
are
to
we bowing
assimilate
to the
to
Greek
Christian
pantheon?
culture.
Why are we bowing to Zeus?
We
What
are.
about Hades?
That's why the culture is
who's
more
doing
important
that?
than the
Not
freedom.
me.
Apollo?
Are you? Are you?
Freedom's
Who do
gay.
you bow
No,
to?
because the culture
Even
of
if
the Greeks
even
were
if you're free through
changed
Christ,
through
you're still a
freedom
slave
with Jesus Christ.
to
Who do you bow
God.
to?
And because Jesus Christ came to the Greeks, right?
He freed us from the
gospel was
world.
brought
We're
to the
still slaves
Greeks.
to
The
God.
Greeks changed their culture. They no longer worship the pantheon. They now worship Jesus Christ. And their culture is centered around Christ,
Correct.
as is all Christians. So
agree.
your culture is not more important than freedom because freedom comes from Christ alone. But
You
he
just made the
changes
whole
your
argument.
culture.
No.
Yeah, Rev
Did
made the
Jesus
argument for
institute a
Kier
culture?
inside
Did he begin a church?
that if
Did he
a
start
Muslim
tradition?
becomes a Christian,
Well, you see,
then he
some of the
needs to
patristics
take
say
on
that
the
When you enter the
culture
church,
of the Christians.
indistinguishable from the culture
He doesn't have the
around them.
freedom
Did
to
Jesus
keep
create the
practicing
church?
the culture of the Muslims.
Yes.
He practices
Yes. Do you
freedom
think
is
a
not
church
freedom is
creates a
gay.
culture?
Freedom
Did
is
Jesus
fake and
call us
gay.
to
Actually,
be
Christ
part of the
creates the
culture?
culture.
Did he call us
Yes,
to
he
be part of
creates
the
the culture. But is preserving the culture of man more important than the freedom? That's the thing.
Yes, the culture is more important. Yes, because your freedom means nothing without the culture. Your freedom on your own, right? That's retarded, bro. Like
But your culture is nothing without your freedom.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's wrong. That's wrong.
So you're telling me the church can exist absent of Christ?
Look, absent our
Christianity
culture,
could exist absent of
culture,
Christ?
absent a culture, you and I are going to try and reinvent the wheel.
Remind me again, what does Christian mean?
Hey?
What does the term Christian mean? What does that title represent? What does it mean?
A member of the church.
A member of the church?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the definition of it?
It's a.
Or is there
it goes
more?
a long way towards it. Yeah.
So that first part, Christ, Christos.
Yep.
Who's that talking about?
Jesus Christ.
A man.
Yeah.
God.
The head of the,
not the church. The
he
one who provides absolute freedom, in whom freedom
Jesus,
is rooted.
it's not absolute freedom.
Now
What
tell me, is the church built around Christ, or is Christ built around the church?
Jesus, the basis of all freedom. What are you talking about, bro? Jesus had all kinds of restrictions.
Because you see, if you're not a servant of God, then you're a servant of sin, and if you're a servant of sin, then you're a slave thereof. You have no freedom as long as you're in sin.
Absolute freedom.
But Christ came to set you free.
Absolute freedom
him
will
is
make
free
you a
indeed.
servant of sin. He will make you free by drawing you into the church.
He makes you free by drawing you to him.
Yeah, the head
Jesus
of the church.
Jesus said, forsake yourselves daily and take up your cross and follow me.
Fair enough.
He didn't say take up your cross and follow my church. He said follow me.
Come follow me. But he also said to Peter, you are the rock on which
freedom is
you are
rooted
the
in
rock on
him.
which I build my church, right? Am I wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes,
Did
but what's
Jesus
more
tell
important, the
Peter
rock
that
or
he
the
was
builder?
instigating a church on Peter?
Tell me, what's more important, the foundation or the man building upon it?
The foundation.
Are you sure?
Yes, the foundation is Jesus and God.
Okay,
What's more
so if
important?
I build a house and I do my measurements using Common Core,
yep,
is the structure I build going to be good just because the foundation is? Suppose if I build my house with hay or stone,
well, no,
is it good even if it's built on stone?
I'll flip it around. You can have all the fucking mathematics and the architecture you want. If the foundation's sand, your house is going to suck.
Yes, but
it's going to fall down.
Yes, and if your house is unstructurally sound, even if it's on a sound foundation, it's still going to suck anyways, right?
No. You can build a bad
what's more
house.
important is the man building the house and not the house itself.
The foundation is more important. The foundation, because on a good foundation, you can build a bad house or a good house. On a bad foundation, you can't build a good house. So the foundation matters more, and the foundation is the culture, right?
I would say the builder matters more because it's about how the house that he builds. But getting back to the prompt though, is preserving culture more important than freedom? If freedom is rooted in Christ, then the culture of men is not more importantly preserved.
The culture of Christ. You're saying the culture of men, the culture of Christ.
Yes, but what's more important? The culture or the
yes,
freedom?
It is. No, because on that solid foundation.
What's the foundation of the culture?
Christ.
In which we root all of our freedom.
Correct, but no man's an island, okay? It's
no
about
man's
communion.
An island.
When
an island freedom is more important than the culture, because absent of that freedom, absent Christ, there would be no culture. And then also to prove the argument further, when somebody converts to Christianity, they change their entire culture. Their whole culture changes. Everything about them changes. We saw that. We saw that when Christianity spread through the Roman Empire, they forsake their idols. We saw when Christianity spread to the east. We saw when it spread to the south, and when it spread to the north and to Europe,
and also
over here in the American continents.
when two or more are gathered in my name, I am there among them. Okay, that's a culture.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesus was calling for a culture.
What's the center of that? What is the center?
It's Christ.
I am in the midst of them. He is the center of it.
Two or more, not one.
No,
not one,
in the midst of them. Not just among them, but in the center of them. The Greek itself is very explicit. Christ is the center. Even when two or three are gathered in his name, he is in the midst. He is the center. So that's a hard argument to make. Christ is the foundation.
It didn't say when you are alone in your own freedom, I'm there with you. It said when there's two or more gathered in my name. That's a culture, right? It takes more than one. That's not freedom, right? And freedom on your own, right? Jesus never came and said, you can all be free, go and do whatever you want. He came and said, come and follow me, right?
Yes, which makes him the center. So your freedom is rooted in Christ. And the culture that you get from that freedom is also rooted in Christ. Absent of that freedom, there would be no culture.
The freedom you get from the culture is rooted in Christ. You've got it.
The freedom you get from Christ. No, freedom you get from Christ, and the culture is the fruits of that freedom.
So do you think like communion and congregation, is that an essential part of being human?
It is.
Of course it is, right?
It's an essential part of being Christian, not an essential part of being human. Many would argue against that. But
that's fair enough.
The thing is, though, is absent of Christ, would you have communion?
Sorry, say again.
Absent of Christ, without Christ, would there be communion?
No. But that isn't arguing against my point. My point I'm making is that Christ instituted the culture
and the truth, the way, and the life.
Yeah, sure.
But
he called us to come together in communion, right? In congregation.
Truth, the way, and life. No man cometh to the Father but by me.
Yeah, correct.
And he also said, no man cometh to me except the Father lead him. So even still. So if we root our freedom in Christ, and Christ changes our culture, right? When we encounter Christ, our culture changes. Then therefore, the freedom becomes more important than culture, because culture is just a pair of clothes. Where freedom is
get
what
up
we're
to
rooted
13, see if we have a solo judge.
Yeah, but Christianity by in itself doesn't allow for the root of freedom. I would actually argue that it was actually the Enlightenment principles which actually
freedom is fake and gay.
The expansion of freedom. So I would actually argue that it's actually the kind of curtailing of strict religious doctrine that actually allowed freedom to flourish.
See, I'm on Karen's side. I think it's the culture that draws people to the church, right? They look around, they see the morals, the ethics, and everything that comes with it.
Talking on mute, that usually helps.
Yeah.
I like that.
Right?
You had
I
to.
believe it's the culture.
What was the prompt again?
Indeed.
Well,
I hate to say this, but I think Karen won this one.
But we got a solo judge that came in, and the solo judge is for Rev. So, Kieran,
that's bullshit.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back.
Kieran won that.
For another shot.
GG.
Oi. I like kangaroos and
Oi, mate.
Better those kangaroos, but he's still fucking muted.
If I don't
No,
see
the
you
fucking
on the-
wallabies, I tell you, because I do them from behind.
He's muted.
Don't let a dingo eat his baby.
The thing is, when you win an unpopular debate, you need someone to pay money to kick you off because you would have won by the votes. So somebody had to overwrite that and pay to get me off. Rev, good to see you, man. That was great fun.
Someone had to pay to get you off.
Cool, anyway.
Always a pleasure to have you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And before we get another one up here, we have another 1v1 to go. So let's get
Bye,
that
Kim. Love you.
rocking.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Oh man, those final words were fantastic from your friend.
All right, let's put you to the green room. Because
I'm
you
going
to
with
the
this
green
guy.
room. Sorry, I gotta move a couple people over to the green room here because I'm gonna get confused by everyone in the back.
Miss Piggy versus Kermit. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm skinny as fuck. Look, you can see my ribs. Look, so skinny. So skinny. Y'all are blind.
All right, so let me see here. Let me see. Well, someone had made a suggestion for topics in the chat, so I have one based off kind of what they were suggesting. But what do you guys think about public shaming is necessary to maintain a moral society?
Hell yeah.
I would agree with that. I guess that's not a good one.
Okay,
What about the death penalty? Did we do the death penalty yet? I heard
Well,
that.
that
topic
hasn't been
come up.
done yet tonight.
I'm for it.
Yeah, kill them all.
Yeah, Iris is
Well,
also
shit.
for the death penalty. Yeah.
Well, shit.
He is also for the death penalty. Are you for abortion?
Am I for abortion? Yes.
You want to do abortion, Iris?
Well, hold on. Hold on.
Is that what you want to do here, Speakeasy?
No.
I'm just saying, Iris likes abortion topics.
I do. I'm kind of with you. I want abortions too, but maybe not the way you want them.
I don't know what the way you think I want them is, but actually,
Sure.
I kind of change it.
You don't want abortions.
Not really.
I'll go pro-choice. I'll take pro-choice. Don't worry.
Oh shit. What other topics we got? Hold on.
No, it's fine. I'll take the opposite. Wait, whichever one you want the opposite of. If you want pro-life, take pro-life. You want pro-choice, take pro-choice. Take your pick. I will take the opposite. I will land on my rhetoric one way or another.
Okay, hold on. I'm slightly inebriated. Let me think for a second. What do I actually think on this topic?
I guarantee you, it's not what I think.
What do you think?
I think that I personally am a little bit pro-choice here.
Actually, you know what? I might be able to argue against you here.
Oh,
We'll see.
fantastic.
Hold on. Oh, we're clear. I'm against abortion, right? And you're pro-abortion? This is how we're doing it?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Do this shit. Let me take a couple more swigs here.
All right.
You should let me refill this, okay, before we start.
Okay, go ahead. You can do that if you want. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you didn't have to go nowhere? You just refill it right there? All right, perfect.
I came prepared.
Aris, I knew Aris would like this one.
I'll take either side. Doesn't matter. I can land it. And plie.
Oh, are you ballerina too? That's amazing.
When it comes to walking this rhetoric, yeah, we're gonna be on the dance floor, and I'm gonna teach you to tango.
He's gonna do heaven maxing, and
yeah. Problem is, you might be too heavy. I think I might drop you.
Oh,
we'll find out.
Are you that weak? Are you that weak?
No.
You don't think you can hold me up? Oh.
There's a difference between weak and boulder size, right? I'm not like fucking Andre the Giant over here. I still have, skinny stature.
Weak. Got it. Okay.
However you want to.
Chat,
However you want to afford it. Frame it.
Chat, this goes to 5 minutes to start, but remember, you can make it longer, okay? It is 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Fantastic. Hi, I'm Avarice.
Hi.
Apparently
Drewski.
I would like to just ask you a simple question. It's very easy. Do you think that the women that do abort their children, do you think that those babies go to heaven?
We're talking religion now?
Yeah, well, do you think that they do? Like, if they, do you think that they would?
I'm not a religious person.
Let's say you were. Would you think they would go to heaven?
Say I was.
Avarice, more like jaundice.
Okay, if I was actually, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that yell from the basement. What?
No, I'm asking, like, let's say, like, if you're a Christian person with a really good Christian ideology, right? Would you think that babies, unborn babies, they go to heaven since they haven't met sin yet, right? Because you have to leave the womb to get to sin, right? You have to be exposed to sin.
Weird start to an argument. I guess
it could be.
If I was a religious person, I mean, I guess I would assume that a sinless being would go to heaven. I guess.
Me too.
Sure?
Yeah, me too. So I firmly believe that they just go to heaven. So I want to maximize the babies going to heaven by creating the salvation acceleration abortion machine. So what we're going to do is we're going to maximize and abort all the babies. All right? And we're going to send them all to heaven. Now, what the machine will do is it will pull out the dead baby's fetus. It'll pull out the uterus and then in vitro that uterus. Then the egg inside that, creating a new fetus that we then abort, creating an infinite machine of heaven maxing awesomeness.
What are you on tonight?
What?
Are you being serious right now? Okay, I'm just gonna go around. Hold on. So if I'm gonna say the bad word right now, right?
Okay. Yeah, you say it.
If I was Hitler and I'm going around killing all the baby Jews.
Okay.
The all non-born baby Jews. They're all kill all the baby Jews. I'm a good person then.
If they were unborn, then yes.
Bro, come on.
What?
This is your argument.
Do you not want the baby? Do you not want people in heaven?
This isn't the argument. We're talking about pro-choice. We're not talking about figuratively speaking, if a baby is gonna go to heaven or hell. This is not the argument.
Do you not want like maximum amount of souls in heaven? And the best way to do that is through abortion.
This is really the hill you're gonna die on. Okay.
What are you talking about? How is this the hill I'm going to die on? So can you tell me, can you think of another way that we can ensure that humanity, everyone, will go to heaven and have a wonderful afterlife?
Then no one would be alive.
Well,
If
they
that
would
was
be
their
alive.
theory,
You're alive in heaven.
There would be no babies. There'd be no children. There'd be no adults.
Listen,
Everyone would die before they were even born. That doesn't make any
well,
sense.
again, you do live. The machine would be moving on completely in sequence, right? So there would be a short this plane of existence, but you would still be living in heaven, right? You'd be living eternity in heaven.
What if there is no heaven?
This
You're
is
going on the
from a
premise.
place here.
You're going on the premise that heaven exists. What if
Yeah.
heaven does not exist?
Yeah, I can't logically find a reason why heaven doesn't exist. I mean, I'm as a Christian, I would like to think it does exist. I would hope it exists. And even
You'd
if
like
you
to
look, hold on,
think, you'd like to
even
hope.
even if you look at the statistics of it, like the choices, there's like there's a specific like there's like a clause for it. Or a statement, but like it's better just to be Christian and just be, because if the fact that there was a heaven, that would be better for you than not being Christian at all if there was none. So it just overall it would be better just to appeal to that heaven exists, just in general.
Okay, are we done on the religious topic? We're supposed to be talking about abortion.
I got it. So this is again, we are
pro religion here.
Yeah, we're aborting all the babies. How would you not want to send them all to heaven?
Okay. Well, say, okay, I can't really.
What?
Why,
do you not have an argument?
Taking this into a religious argument.
It's
Okay,
a debate, and I'm telling you, I'm giving you the solution to my pro-choice option.
This is religion. We're not having a religious
That's
debate.
Debate is stemmed off morality. Morality is based off of religion.
Okay,
That's
so
so
tell me
for
why-
philosophy, which is kind of religion in a way. So in perspectively, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to send every soul to heaven, right, through abortion. So why would we not abort all the babies?
This is literally is weak. That this is
All you're doing is you're just saying
Okay,
words about it's
so
weak, it's soft. But you're not
why-
coming up with a claim of why it's
Okay.
bad.
Why, other than religion, would abortion be good? Try
To
and think of
send
something
all
other than
the
religion.
babies to
Other
heaven.
than religion. Other
There-
than religion.
There would be no other reason because everybody should go to heaven.
Okay, so it's just a religious reason for you as to why abortion should be okay, to abort all the babies, so then there's no longer any humankind going like
Well, no,
fulfilling
there
in the
will be
world.
there will be
Wow,
humankind.
Why? You'd abort them. Why?
No,
Why?
no,
You
that
have
that
to
is
abort all of
humankind,
them.
right? That
How
is
is
they're
it?
going to be there. There's still going to be okay. Is a fetus not a baby?
You're
Is that not a
talking-
human? Is a
Okay,
fetus not a
but
human?
You're talking about aborting
Is
it.
again? Yeah, it would be like 2 weeks. It'd still be a 2-week-old human. Humans
What
would
is
still
your
be there.
point?
Humankind
Oh
would
my
not
God.
be. Humankind would not be extinct. It would just be a lifespan of 2 weeks. You understand
Listen,
this?
Do you hear yourself?
Again,
Abort all the babies.
you're
So if
saying
you
that it would
abort
go
all
extinct.
the
Prove me
babies-
wrong. Prove me wrong.
How-
Tell me where we're going to
how-
go extinct, bitch.
Listen, really? Now
Tell me
you're
where we're
start
gonna
with
go
the fucking
extinct.
Name calling the bitch.
If you
whatever.
if you're the one that wants to keep calling my thing weak instead of just actually coming up with an argument against my fucking claim, then yeah, you're a bitch.
Because we would be extinct.
I said we
If
wouldn't
you
be extinct.
aborted
How
all the
we're not
babies-
extinct. There would be
How?
2 week. There would be 2-week window of human race. Is a fetus not a human? Is a
Oh my
fetus not a
God.
human?
Do you not?
So we would
are
not
you
be extinct, would
listening?
we? We wouldn't be
Linda,
extinct.
Listen.
I'm
If
listening.
you abort all the babies so they all go to heaven, then literally there would be no more humans.
There would still be 2
How?
weeks of them
How?
being a fetus. That would be 2 weeks of human. That's human. 2 weeks. Humanity would still exist.
How? So what, you're gonna impregnate a 2-week-old fetus to keep fucking humanity going? Are you
No, we're
insane?
impregnating the dead fetus after we killed it after 2 weeks.
Bro, did you just hear the shit that just came out of your mouth? That's fucked up.
That's what the machine does. You don't understand how this works?
Fucked up.
Oh
You're
my
gonna
gosh, she can't
impregnate
handle.
a dead 2-week-old fetus?
We do it all
What
the
is
time
wrong
through
with
in
you?
vitro. We literally do that. We do this with empty wounds through in vitro all the time. How are you saying, oh my God, you're so messed up? Well, we do this over in science labs all the time. We literally did this with a robot in Japan just to see if a robot could have a baby. And you're sitting here saying, oh my God, you're really thinking about this? You're really thinking about this? What are you talking about, bitch? This is all we're talking about. This is all they think about is how to produce babies outside of the woman, right? That's all they think about. So just give you an idea, I'm giving you a solution, one of which you've yet to contend with, lady.
Okay, you psycho wanting to impregnate a dead week or 2-week-old dead fetus.
No, we're impregnating the egg inside the fetus, just like everywhere else, woman. Inside.
I'm not gonna debate anything if you just keep talking.
And then go ahead, compete.
I do not think that abortion should be okay. For one reason, that there are many women and people out there who, well, no, women. I don't know why the fuck I said people. There are many women out there who cannot actually give birth to other
Because you're
babies and
secretly
want to have a family. So the thing is, you don't
secretly a
want to
liberal.
give it up for adoption.
I'm looking up how to cure jaundice. Avarice is jaundiced in a mug.
Well, hold on. Don't gish gal.
What's up, Brad?
Don't gish gal. Let me answer. Hold on. Don't gish gal. Let me answer the question. What about?
I think
what
it's
about
his
the man?
background, but I want to name change him to jaundice.
I'm sorry. What if you really wanted a child? You really wanted a family, and you find out that your girlfriend or your wife is pregnant, and they were like, "I don't want it. I'm gonna kill it." What? You're half of that baby. You don't have a right to say what happens to that baby,
Dude,
again,
VK is the worst date night. You and your wife are like, hey, honey, let's go on a panel tonight together. That'll be fun.
The heaven maxing machine is
And you go on VK.
That is fine.
Not a smart
right?
move,
like,
dude.
whatever
I couldn't
like,
do it.
kind of
I couldn't do it. I couldn't have my wife on a panel and have dudes coming up calling her fat bitch.
I'd
be like,
scenario. Right?
Get off the
Everybody
panel.
will be in heaven.
you are not allowed on the
well,
panel.
Not everybody will be dead. The fetuses.
Because I want to like find this guy and kill this guy now.
Yeah, how the fuck?
How is she losing? This is crazy. Because she's not making arguments. She's not really a debater. She does a talk show
at all. You're just saying it
with her husband.
What if people want these things? That's all you're saying, but you're not saying a claim to why what I'm doing would not make any sense to making babies or sending people to heaven.
I did make claims as to why it wouldn't make sense. Clearly, you're not listening because for one,
let's start. Why don't you talk to me like I'm retarded here for a second? Let's
right?
Okay.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and talk.
That's the only way to talk.
I'm trying to understand. Yes, let's do it. Okay.
If you,
dude, you can't. Avarice looks like a ghost.
Then there won't be any adult humans anymore because all the babies won't be able to grow to be adults. They will die, and then there'll be nothing. But according to you, everyone will be in heaven. So then everything is great. And then, of course, I'm not really sure.
But if you don't believe in heaven, then you'd just be dead, and there would be no more suffering.
He said everything was going to be great. This is fantastic.
According to your theory, and it's weird that you're more on the female side than you would be on the male side, considering allegedly you got a member in between your leg, but with this argument, I'm beginning to think you don't. That nobody is even thinking about the males in this situation. It's funny, everybody is
the male. Wait, hold on. No, the males are important. Hold on, the males are. Hold on.
Body, my choice. No, shut up.
Hold on. No. Hold on. You're don't think of the machine here, woman. The males will. The male fetuses will pull the semen out of the males. That's going to be needed. So the semen will be taken.
That's what he needs to say.
Because we're going to have to keep the machine.
Listen,
going.
atheist, if you don't believe in heaven. If you don't believe in heaven, then all this does is it effectively ends all harm and suffering. The women eventually die off, and then no more babies are born. People are gone. Harm and suffering is over. And the world can restore its climate, and the animals can live in peace. And everybody will be dead. No more harm and suffering. And And then if you're a Christian, then everybody's in heaven. It's a win-win.
Salvation acceleration abortion machine.
The same.
Huh.
Yeah. Or AKA Heaven Maxer. 3,000.
People like you are why people like me drink.
I don't know how to help you there.
I don't understand you.
Some of us can control our urges for alcohol and things like that.
Oh, right. We're gonna talk about the urges of alcohol and being able to control that, and you're gonna sit there and call me fat when literally you're talking about impregnating 2-week-old dead fetuses and everybody being in heaven and everybody being dead.
Well, see, it's not necessarily the fetus anymore, right? It's just the eggs, right? We're just taking the eggs from the fetus, right? So it's not like it's the fetus.
I guess it's not a human, right?
It's a human, but once it's dead, we are taking the parts.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. So when it's dead, it's nothing, but when it's still alive, it's something.
That is how things work. Yeah, that's why we can take the parts when they're dead.
Drunky Brewster, that's really cute. Actually, I like it.
Okay, so I don't understand how you don't want to send all the babies to heaven.
Because you're literally turning this into a fucking religious debate. This is not a religious debate. If I wanted to talk about a religious debate, then I would have said, hey,
there's nothing more of a religious debate than the abortion topic. That is literally all it's about. Is pro-life is literally about religion. Okay. That's what most, like 90% of the population are pro-life. How is it not about religion?
Okay, so you're a male and you want a family.
We're gonna make science too. I can do it too.
Oh, congratulations!
Look what I can do, Mom. Look at like Stewie. Look what I can do.
Amazing! Oh my god!
Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I can do those things too.
So good.
Okay, now let's get back to continuing with the heaven, Maxine. Why ought we not send babies to heaven?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go off of the religious debate because it's fucking annoying. Because we're talking about fucking abortion now. Okay, you want to keep bringing it to the religious thing. Neat. That's
sure.
Super cute.
Okay.
However, you as a male, let's pretend you're not psychotic and talking about impregnating fucking fetuses. Okay.
Yeah.
Say you actually want a family. That's your whole journey is you want a family, and your girlfriend or wife gets pregnant and decides, hey, I don't want it, and you're like, hey. But I want to be a dad. I want a family. This is what I've been dreaming.
Hey, yo, walking away.
My body, my choice.
The wrong kind of mindset.
You're like,
and it's helping no one.
Well, it's like,
hey,
like
yo,
that, but that's kind of like
I
guess a really weird way.
By the way, we need to have a beer one day when I come to
family.
The Windy City.
I'm
not in the Windy City. I'm in Salt Lake City.
Our wants are just wants. Right? In order for the world's going to continue without any of our wants. Like the world will
I'm in
spin,
Utah,
trees will continue to grow. The cats
Michigan,
will frolic
Chicago,
around the fields.
Illinois.
That's going to have nothing to do
Windy
with
City
us
is
wanting a family.
Chicago.
Right? So when it comes to abortion, all right, what does even abortion have to do with family if you're saying religion has nothing to do with abortion? So how is even family even more important than religion when it comes to abortion? Let's go.
How is family more important? Okay, so we're totally changing this topic.
What are you, a trucker?
Let's talk about all the single moms that have kids.
What about
there's a lot? Well, there's a lot of them, aren't there? So that means that necessarily families.
Are you a trucker?
Families aren't necessarily the idea behind kids, is it?
My bad. Okay, so the man decides to leave, or the woman decides. Okay, well,
a lot of men decide to leave.
Man decides to leave.
A lot of men decide to leave.
Holy crap! How long is this going for?
I could pick a certain demographic. I could pick a certain demographic that has a lot of single moms.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, I could pick one.
What is it?
You know, I'm pretty sure you know what it is.
Oh, but tell me.
Oh, sure. The statistics would show that the African American community has a lot of single moms.
Should I juicy it up?
So shows you that family has nothing to do with it. Dads leave all the time.
All those female African American women should abort their babies because their boyfriends or their one night stands.
No. You said what about the man? Now don't try to fucking move the goalposts here. You're talking about the men. You said the men leave. You said the men have to stay or they want to stay. I said a lot of the men leave. You're not contending with the men leaving, woman. Okay, then good. You contend. It has no issue or any bearing to abortion. The men or even the women in this on my scenario do not matter because everybody will be going to heaven. And then when you're there, your family will be made there.
Hey, you believe in heaven. Not everybody believes
I think
in
I get to
heaven,
go
for
up
one.
next.
Well, I feel sorry for those people.
Well, that's neat if you feel sorry.
Can you prove heaven doesn't exist?
Can you prove it does?
I asked you first.
This isn't a religion.
I asked you first.
Oh, okay. So I asked you first. This isn't a fucking religious debate. We're talking about abortion here.
Well, good. So I'm trying to send all the babies to heaven.
Okay. You're trying to send all the babies to heaven, so let's kill all the babies. Do you not understand how fucking psychotic that sounds?
No. Tell me.
You don't. Dude. If you don't see how psychotic that sounds, you got problems.
Do you not want a heaven, Max?
What if I don't believe in heaven?
You're a lost soul that probably should find Jesus then.
I think you should find Jesus if you think killing babies is okay. What kind of fucking Jesus would want you to kill a bunch of babies? That's fucked up.
I mean, I don't know. Again, whether Jesus
Hitler,
is happy with
Jesus?
whether Jesus is happy with what I'm doing, I'm willing to bite the bullet and do the ultimate sin in order to maximize souls going to heaven.
So you're a religious guy that's willing to go against God?
I'm not
and go
technically
against your religion? Weird.
Yeah, actually I am, yes. Personally. In
Oh.
order to
Doesn't sound like a
maximize
religious person
souls
at all.
going to heaven. Well, listen, there are people that have been put up as pariahs and zeitgeist and things like that. You can think it that way, and I'm only taking it from that purview. I personally think that maybe when I get there, he'd be like, "You came up with an amazing idea. You're saving everybody. You are welcome. I'm getting a golden ticket in my idea. I mean, hopefully, right? I can't make that kind of claim, but hopefully I do because I saved all these souls."
You didn't, because as this comment states, God breathes life into babies when they are conceived. So you're actually removing them from God's plan. You're not making any sense. The funny
When does
thing
he
is
breathe life into babies? Like when it comes out that vagina, does he just go and breathe on it a little bit? Does he like spread the
seriously,
lips a little
you
open and breathe on the baby?
You're
How
saying
does he
you're
breathe
playing
life
this
into it?
religious card,
I'm
and
just
you're
wondering how he
clearly
breathes
not
because
religious.
I think the soul starts right when the baby starts, like right when
Oh
it
my
starts. That's
God.
the soul. So does
You
he like
literally
when
are not
does
a
this like
religious person.
when
I don't
does
know
this
what you are.
how can you say I'm not when you're sitting here trying to contend against it and saying that God breathes life at conception? I'm asking, when does he breathe life? Does he open the vagina lips? Does he breathe in there? Does he look at the little baby and like give it little CPR? How does he breathe life into this baby?
Are you serious? Okay, you claim to be a religious person. Clearly, you've never read the Bible, have you?
I have. It's actually sitting right over here. Would you like me
You're
to grab it?
so okay. It's
Let's
sitting
go,
right
get
there,
it!
homeboy. Cool. I could have the fucking Quran sitting right next to me. Doesn't mean I fucking read it.
Oh, that's weird. Why would you buy a book you don't read? I have a book called
Why would you
Occult
buy a book
Feminism
you
by
don't read?
Rachel Wilson. I read
Really?
that one too.
Cute. The funny thing is you're literally sitting there saying, "How does God breathe
What?
life into a baby?
Yeah,
What,
I'm
does he
asking
open
you.
the vagina lips? Read your fucking Bible."
Okay, tell
Clearly
me.
You have it.
So tell me, how does he do
Funny
it?
thing is that I grew up religious. Whether
Okay.
I'm religious or not right now is completely irrelevant.
They added
and that is
time.
not
Good. I bet they added time.
You're talking
Hold
supposed to
up.
be talking about abortion.
Hold up.
and
I am
you
too.
just
Well, I
keep
want to
bringing
abort
this into
all the
religion.
babies. I want to abort all of them. All of them. A baby ought
But
to be aborted so that we can
you're
send them to
willing-
heaven.
You are psychotic.
What are you talking about? How
What do
would
you
you?
mean, what-
How can you
how-
not see
what
the
am I talking
clarity
about?
in this? How can you not see the clarity in this? We're sending everyone to heaven. Everyone's going to go to the
This is your
greatest
argument
place.
right now.
Everyone's going to go to the greatest place you could ever dream and imaginable.
You guys, how does this even make any sense right now?
Are you just trying to appeal to who's here? Is there some Smurfs?
Yeah,
Are we-
there's fucking chat.
Where are they?
Because you're psychotic.
You guys,
You're
you
psychotic.
guys, where are we? You guys.
Really? You're going to talk to me about appealing to Smurfs? The funny thing is even if I was appealing to a fucking Smurf behind me, that makes more sense than you saying that we should kill all the fucking babies to
Why
go
not?
to heaven.
We're sending them all to heaven.
Oh my God. Yeah. And you know what? Hitler thought killing the Jews was for a good thing.
Some people think that. Some people think that. Some people think that.
Yeah, and clearly you would.
No, I mean, I don't know. I'm in the fence. I'm on the fence.
Why did you get crunk in everything?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Definitely are one of
Definitely on
the
fence. Okay, I got a question.
Can we bring this back
Here's
to
a fun
abortion?
question. Yeah, sure. Let's bring it back to abortion. We should just abort everybody.
We'll get crunk.
Abort all the babies.
Yeah.
Okay, dude.
It's been a
I
minute.
don't think we should abort all the babies.
Okay.
I think
They still
that
talking
there
about
is
abortion?
a time and a place for abortion when
They're still
the
talking
baby
about
is gonna
abortion.
die or the parent is going to die.
So
on
can
their
you
way out.
appeal?
Ain't no way
Can
talking
you
about no
appeal to
abortion?
this argument with using
yeah,
something
yeah.
other than my preferences?
Who talking about abortion?
I'm sorry, what?
Can you appeal
Yeah.
to this claim without using my preferences?
Huh.
My
Brr,
preferences?
brr. I can't do
Exactly.
it.
Yeah, just do it like
Buh,
that. Then
buh.
just add a at the end, and you'll be perfect. You'll sound it perfect. Just go. My preferences is You'll do it good.
What are you even doing right now?
They
Just go ahead.
imitating,
Just go
never
ahead, say it.
duplicating my.
Say you're retarded. How about that?
Oh, I just wanted you to say that it's my preferences. Go ahead. My preferences.
I'm not talking about that.
Okay, so if you could
What
make
I
a
am
claim,
saying-
if you could make a
Oh my
claim,
God.
all right, that has something other than
Well, I
my
can't.
preferences,
Nephew, how I
then
fix
we can
this
start
thing?
attacking it. So let's do it. Go
I'm
ahead.
not talking about that. What I'm
But
talking
she
about
not talking about
is
that.
the fact that
Calm down.
This bitch Canadian.
Oh,
This bitch Canadian and
right,
fuck.
fucking Hitler boy.
Whoa, Hitler boy.
Well, I personally don't think it's right.
Okay,
I think that
that's
there
a
are many
preference
people-
again.
Cute. I
What are you
think there
appealing
many
to?
people out there that do not have families that and cannot give birth.
We're in a
that
trap,
should
boy.
have the opportunity to adopt a child.
We're in a
I
trap,
also
boy.
This is
think
all my
that a
preferences. Can you?
male who is
can you-
also half
What
of
if I
that
went to the
child
no?
that is
I'm
in
going in the
that
No
woman's
King
womb
protest
should
tomorrow.
have a say in what happens
trying
to
to-
that baby.
Yeah,
We're
calm
trying to
down.
fight for our
This is all
rights.
my preferences.
You hear me?
Calm. Now
Black
I am.
Lives Matter, bitch.
Okay, this is all my preferences. Why don't we just try to ground it on some logic here? All right, take out the preferences now
Logic,
and
let's
attack
go to
the
heaven,
argument.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sending them.
logic.
That's super logical. I don't see how
How
you
is
know
that logical?
because I'm sending all the babies to heaven.
I was calm.
We in the hood. Oh
Sorry,
shit!
Because I'm sending all the babies
I'm
to
pulling the
heaven.
cord out.
That's logic.
Are they still talking about
Well,
abortion?
you know what? They in some places they have abortion.
Bro, this
that
guy
is
said
up
he
to
gonna
and
kill
including
all the
birth.
babies.
Well, I mean, you've already been birthed, so if I go
I mean,
and abort you now, I guess
they
I'm
put
just
most of
sending
them in
you
the
to
black
heaven. That would
communities
not be
too,
considered murder,
in the
right?
urban
No,
environment.
actually, you can't.
That's where they
abort
put
me
all the
now
abortion
because I've
clinics.
actually
They be
because
killing
I've seen
people
the
out
world,
here.
I've been induced to sin.
Cute. Up to and including birth.
No, again,
Including birth. You've been birthed.
again, my machine does it at 2 weeks. So I don't know where we're trying to go here. There's not
your
up to
machine. That's
yeah.
your personal machine.
Again, yes. Let's. I
We
don't.
been
I
crunk
don't think
in
we
here,
should
bitch.
be
I'm about to
waiting
chug this
to
bottle.
abort babies 21 weeks.
Yeah.
We should do 3, 4 weeks, 5 weeks in. Boom.
They
Knock
still
them out
talking
like
about
seals. You
abortion.
see the pig when the pig goes in the
I'm out
thing
here
and it
trying to
shocks the
get
pigs
right.
and it goes down just like that, but in the uterus.
Where's the wire?
Did you just say knock out the seals? Really?
Yeah.
You are something else.
What? You don't like to kill baby seals?
No, actually, I don't.
Oh well, then
I don't like
then
killing
you haven't
anything.
lived.
I don't like killing anything, but apparently you're psychotic enough that you like killing everything.
Are they
including
ever gonna
fucking
finish
babies.
this?
I mean, if it sends
'Cause
them to
every- if
heaven.
you kill him, it's gonna go to heaven. Well, sweetie, if I decide to abort you now, I guess you're just gonna go to heaven, aren't you?
No, I've been.
You
exposed
can't
to
abort
sin. This is
him.
the different-
Right, you're
That's
gonna
why
go
it
to
has
hell
to be.
He's a
because
in
full
the
grown
womb.
man.
This is why it has to be in the womb.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's actually a really good one. Why should you
I
decide?
will never
instead
win.
of
Chat hate
God?
me. Yo, chat.
What are you talking about?
Chat love the
God-
juice.
What does God decide? God will decide when they get there.
Chat
What
love
are you
the
talking
juice.
about?
That's when they get there.
Sure.
We in
What
the
are you
hood.
talking about?
If you're
I wanna hit
should
this
God not
thing.
be the one making the
Crazy
decision if
contraction
those
my nephew got.
babies our time to come to heaven or not? Why are you making that choice?
Again, he has ultimate authority when the babies get there to if the babies enter heaven. That is true. He has ultimate authority. Yes, you're true. You're right. I'm glad you can read chat and try to come up with some argument off somebody else, but why don't you try to come up with your own claims, woman? Huh, lady?
Really? The only argument you have is let's kill all the babies so they can go to heaven. That's literally the only argument you have.
Again, because you've yet to contend with it. I know you contend with
What do you
it.
mean I've yet to contend with it? I have contended with it. And
Yes,
you just want to keep talking about killing things.
No, again, I sit here and I'm saying why ought we not send all the babies to heaven? That's why we're aborting them. We're aborting them to send them all to heaven. Why shouldn't we be doing that?
Why should we be? Are you God?
Because we're sending them to heaven. That's why we should be doing that.
Are you God?
Again, no, I would never claim to be God. Why would I? This is not a godly action
then
here.
What makes you be able to decide who lives and who dies? God should be the only one.
I'm a gangster. I decide who lives and who dies. We run the block. We let the opposite.
The machine is making this decision. All right.
I decide who lives and who dies.
It's the salvation, acceleration, abortion machine.
Right. Okay. Well, my I think your psychotic Hitler machine is deciding that you should just be.
That's at Hitlerium. Juicy not smart enough to say shit like that.
But it wouldn't make any sense. I'm not 2, 3, or 4 weeks old.
How do people wear these things all the time? I'm just kidding. I wear them all the time. I'm breaking character.
You're literally making up these.
Where are my sunglasses?
Again, because you have to be, because you're not understanding. Let me be very clear. In order to not see sin, you cannot leave the womb. I've already left the womb.
Okay,
so
I've been exposed to sin, which means I have a different judgment than the baby does. So then that means that we have to send the babies.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Do you actually hear the words coming out of your mouth?
Yes. I have.
But nobody understands the word coming out of your mouth.
Dear God, I feel bad for anybody who listens to this.
Yeah, I have a huge following.
I bet you do.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
That's really great. Anyway, I mean, I guess there's a lot of people out there who think that they're God and want to kill things.
I don't think that I'm God. I never stop putting claims in my mouth and keep saying like I want to be God. I'm better than God.
You're literally the one making the decision that all these babies should die to go to heaven.
I'm not. I've never made a. Have I ever made a claim to being God in this conversation? So stop fucking doing your ad hom about calling me God.
You don't have to make a claim about being God. You're literally talking about sending all the babies to heaven.
He playing God. He's doing eugenics.
If you want to think about that, God should be the only one that should
what's
decide
that big
who
name?
Dies, yes?
Margaret.
Who decides who? Okay, so we send people off to war to go die. Is that God's decision? Or
I heard she's trying to kill all the black people, all the black chitlins.
No, you're talking about God's decisions. I want to make sure that all of God's decisions.
My nephew told me they were trying to kill all the black chitlins.
And I'm contending with what you're saying. Is sending soldiers to war, is that ungodly?
Okay. Abortion is
abortion?
And so is war.
Killing a human being. We're not talking about fucking war. Oh my God.
It's the
Why do you keep changing the
analogy. I'm not trying to talk about. I'm just making. I'm
talking about religion. Now you're talking about
I'm making a similarity of how it's still. You're calling it murder, and this is the same as murder, isn't it? If you're saying this is murder, then this ought to be murder, right? If it's the same thing.
It's a thing. It's not the same thing.
If you choose to go to war?
No, some people are drafted. They don't choose.
When has the draft been in charge since?
Talk to Russia and Ukraine.
We're about to draft tomorrow.
Do you live in Ukraine?
I ain't going to
again.
war.
My abortion, my salvation machine does not have borders.
That's what my new ID gonna say.
You. I can't even with you. Like
this man sucks.
Your arguments are.
Why are they paying for this for so long?
Out there, you might as well be talking to a Smurf behind you.
32 minutes.
Okay.
I still didn't contend with my argument.
I have contended with your argument. You just refuse to actually listen to it because you're so enveloped in your I'm going to kill babies so they can go to heaven.
Okay, please tell me how you're contending with my argument. I'll wait. You're just saying, I'm trying to be God. I said, I've never said this. You're putting words in my mouth. I've said I've never done these. And all I'm saying is that I want to maximize souls going to heaven, and that is why I am aborting all the babies. Because we're sending all the souls to heaven, right? And what all you're doing is saying, you're not God, this is bad, or whatever, but you're not contending. I'm not removing the I'm not removing the rights. The machine is removing the rights from whatever you want to. But
I know Drew's trying. Drew's by the trap.
People don't
Drew's
have
by the clue.
rights. All right, it's just a made-up systemic thing based on the system we're in.
Around with a pocket with a dude.
Why are you talking about machine?
Because
putting everything into machine. There is no machine.
Yes, it's the acceleration. It's the salvation, acceleration, abortion machine.
To make up. It's a machine that you decided to make
up.
Oh
shit!
I'm gonna like all the babies to have 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
So, dude.
I swear to God, if y'all boot
Oh, this is good.
this fucking Hitler, I mean.
How do I change my name?
Whatever, dude. This shit's fucking good.
How do I change my name?
I do have to say,
He took
my name needs to say
he took the most horrible position.
My name is wrong.
I know. I had to go for it, Rev.
I knew you would, man. It's like the best fucking side. Honestly, best side to choose.
He just took
worst
and just took it.
You took that over.
A left turn from Marvel to Dark Horse and just ran.
That was crazy for sure.
So, Avarice, are you still playing the pro-abortion side?
How do I change my name?
Are you still playing
yes.
the pro-abortion side?
I mean, yeah, I still have another 30 seconds left here. What's up?
Yeah, it's fucking great too.
Let's max them.
What is your value on a human life?
What is my value on a human life?
Yeah.
Like if I was to evaluate it, probably like the United States military, $500,000.
Okay.
Wow.
If you've seen a tray of embryos and an old
real quick, sorry, real quick. Chat, I just put the poll there for you all in the chat. Okay, if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this lady right here, you're voting for Kim on the poll. Chat, get your votes in
You're
right
muted, you
now.
fucking
I'm starting this
retard.
timer over, and you all
Just
got
do it.
2 minutes.
So what was your question, Red?
Yeah, so if there's a tray of embryos in front of you and an old grandma that's about to die in a house fire, who would you save?
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street,
Then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat.
So
My
I gave
rhymes
my
are
sermon an
urban kit. My rhymes are fly. My beats are sick.
My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger.
That's cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Oh! I can say that cause I'm black.
Ooh.
Hey.
Come on, guys. You seriously want to vote for this guy?
Do you know who you were asking? Do you know who you were
can't
asking that
say it.
question to, Red Bulk?
I
wouldn't
can
say
say
either.
it, but he can't say it.
You wouldn't save either.
You'd
No.
be dead if it was up to him. You'd be dead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not only that, if
It's in
you
my
wanted a
name. It's called
family,
Avarice.
You wouldn't be able to have a
He's
choice.
a
I'm
self-preservationist.
fighting for male choice.
Yeah,
here.
self-preservationist here.
No, he's gonna kick the granny over.
We're
and
offended.
the embryo.
You're offended.
All
What?
They're all
I'm
done.
offended.
There's no choice. There's no embryos. There's no grandma. He's kicking the grandma into the fire. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
selling the
there's all gone.
The embryos go
She
to
goes.
fuck it.
Of
Everyone's going
course.
to heaven. I get it. I don't know.
Come on,
I'm
guys.
more.
Let the world burn, baby.
Yeah.
The fuck? What do you mean? Yeah.
It looks like I'm sitting on a toilet.
On my side, bitch.
Hey,
I'm voting for
Man,
your rights.
Looks like Kim's
fucking
sleeping on the
man's
couch
rights.
tonight.
Motherfucking Bob, what are you doing, motherfucking Bob?
Yeah,
did you
Kim,
hear the word
you're on the
motherfucking
fucking
Bob?
couch.
The
You
hell?
fucking-
Trump! Stratus Trump!
Try.
Yeah.
That's a crazy.
Try me.
That's a crazy logic leap, actually.
Oh, you're robot and Abe.
Yeah.
And we got 86 votes locked in. Shout out to everyone who voted.
Really,
everyone
guys?
who didn't vote is a furry. All right. 86 votes locked in, and 64% said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. So, Kim,
Come on.
tell everybody where we
Yo.
can find you and why we bring you back for another shot at the
You should
prize.
bring it. If you don't bring me back, then you love Hitler. Oh shit. That's right. I said it. Mhm.
Shitler. I heard his name is Shitler.
Yeah, he's Shitler. Anyway, it was super fun being here. I loved it. And you can find me at We're Offended, You're Offended every Monday, Wednesday, and
It
Saturday.
sounded like you were offended.
I'm
Yeah, it's very.
Battle night. Have I been
Hey, calm
crying?
down.
No.
Hey, calm down.
All right, let it do her outro. Let it do her outro.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just kidding. Anyway, yeah, thanks for having me. I had a lot of fun.
Thank you for coming. It's been a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're definitely more than welcome. And we do this every Friday anyway. So if you don't come back tonight, definitely come back again.
If
And
you
until
bring me back,
next time.
Tyler, I'll show you his tits.
Until
Oh,
next
goodness.
time, my friend.
That's a woman.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, I have to point something out. Somebody last week said to me, that clip has a guy soul coming out of the girl.
It does.
No, that's Shang Tsung's soul coming out and snatching the chick's soul. You guys don't even pay attention to the clip. Assholes.
Idiot.
Hell's in the chat for whoever said that last week. Right?
That was a true soul.
I like that. What was it?
Why
Goodbye,
would you say something like that?
Golden Corral, Erica Kirk.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
fuck you, Kim.
Oh my god.
And we got some more fighters to bring to the stage.
Hey, I think we're going up there.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Oh shit, that's me.
Don't say that's JS.
Welcome
Yo,
to the
Jeez.
The real
Who
juicy stay
resurrected
strap.
this
Often
guy?
Wait a
imitated.
minute, you were
my
here earlier.
God.
What the hell? You were
Often
already
do-
here.
no,
earlier.
no,
What the
that guy was a fraud.
Oh
Nah,
my.
hey,
That's very familiar.
y'all
No,
need to
that's
bring,
that's that cheap ass chair. I know what chair that is.
what? That's my nephew.
Oh, we got Rowdy Gowdy. Welcome.
What's
to
up,
the
Rowdy?
Rowdy.
show. Oh.
All right, you fucking dorks.
What's up, Rowdy? How you doing, you fucking ginger?
Dude, I didn't vote for you, Avarice. I voted
I
for
didn't
that
thi-
other.
You never do. I don't expect your
Yeah.
vote, Rowdy. It's okay.
I got you.
We're
Dollar. Dude, make it rain on 'em.
like I was saying, I still like you anyway, Rowdy. Don't worry.
Hey, glad to be here.
Make it rain
Sorry,
on
I'm
that bitch. Hey, why y'all kick Kim off? I love a thick white girl. Where's she
I
at?
knew you would, dude.
Trying to holler at Kim.
God damn.
Now we got Rowdy Gowdy. Yeah.
All that, Kim.
She got
Only
damn
on verbal
sweet
combat,
cheeks.
baby.
It's been a while now.
Only on verbal combat, okay?
Where that
Make
guy
sure-
out there was
listen, let me give a
imitating
quick
me.
reminder for you guys in the chat, okay? You guys, I don't know if you guys have realized this by now, okay? But you don't see this nowhere else, okay? There's nowhere else that sets it up like this, that does it like this. If you're not fucking subbed up, sub up, all right? And all these people that keep coming on these panels every week, you should be subbing to all of them as well, all right? Look at their
Amen.
names, find their names, and go fucking sub up to them. All right?
Do it, or you're a furry.
Yeah, that too.
Or else.
Boo, 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 air horn.
Some of that juicy Some of that
Air horns.
Real gangster. What's up?
Makes
heard
the
it
gun sounds, but then says air horns.
Where that TK guy at? I feel like that guy was trying to imitate me.
It's very similar to what we've already gone
culturally
through.
appropriating you.
Yeah.
You know that guy is hitting a 7-Eleven right now.
What?
Oh, with that mask, yeah.
Got himself a deep,
too
big gulp.
Mm-hmm. A free one with that mask. He just walks out.
I'm wondering how long JS can hold the character. That's my question.
I am
Hold on.
Jay Juicy Taste Crap.
as fuck. He's done in an hour.
Oh,
He's been doing it for an hour.
You must not know who you playing
No, he's
with.
done in an hour. There's no way.
Oh,
No way.
dead
I
in an
didn't
hour.
realize who that was. Holy
Yeah, I'm
shit.
pretty sure he'll be able to hold it.
You can't tell by the silly chair in the background.
That's
It's
my
the
nep-
fuck. You can tell by the
That's
thrift
not-
store chair.
That's
Nah,
not
that's my nephew
JS.
chair. I'm getting
That's
I'm
juicy.
getting ready for
My
the
nephew's chair.
Juicy. Are you using hand sanitizer?
All right, let's
I'm
get
getting ready
another
for the no
topic up
king
here for you
protest.
guys before we end up. Well, for all of us, because I'm in tonight too. I brought this up earlier, and I want to see where the panel sits on this. Public opinion already convicted Tyler Robinson, making a fair trial impossible.
I
Yes.
agree with that.
Yeah, pretty true.
Who Tyler Robinson?
That's the guy who
I agree.
apparently shot.
The alleged Charlie Kirk shooter.
Oh, sorry, I forget about all the white people shooting people.
That's the
It almost never happens,
It's hard to
dude.
keep them in order.
Pretty goddamn rare.
All that white on white crime, man.
How do you like that shit?
Oh fuck!
But I could take the
Oh,
opposite
shit,
side
Kieran.
maybe on this one.
I think that kid
Uh
guilty.
oh. Bye, Juicy.
What?
Wait.
Huh?
Wait, didn't Kieran? Kieran, you lost a 1v1.
Oh, God.
Oh shit, you're right.
You have to revive yourself. You can't.
You
You
gotta
can't
have
challenge
another
him
90
backstage
bucks.
once
I fucking love
Hell.
Kieran.
Oh, he
No.
trying to challenge me? Come out to the hood. Come out to the hood, Kieran. You want to
From the
challenge me?
grave.
Hey, what's with Rob Noor 2.0 from Canada over here?
Hey,
That's my
He's
question.
back. He came back to
That
life.
is
Yeah, you
the
scrawny little
normal
bitch.
Canadian.
Look at I work
Tyler
with Rob, so you
Noor,
can't try to
alright?
imitate my boss, all right?
Wait, which one? The people
Rob
that keep
Noor.
calling, yeah, the people that keep calling me Rob or Bob.
Bob Snore?
Bob
No,
Snore.
no. He is the
It's Rob
normal
Moore,
Canadian.
dude.
Tyler,
normal
whatever your
Canadian-
last name.
Bob Roar.
Oh
Bob
shit!
Moore?
Also,
It's Rob Moore.
okay, real quick, because I didn't do it, you guys are lucky. I didn't say anything about it 10 minutes or 5 minutes, sorry, before 1:30. So 1:30 is normally the cutoff time. I'm gonna give a 5-minute grace period. If you're not in the back or on stage in the next 5 minutes, you won't be eligible for the prize tonight. So just so everyone knows how this is gonna
I
go.
don't want that price.
He doesn't
I've
want
never wanted it.
I was told that there were boobies and women here.
What's this guy's name? Jaundice?
So,
Oh,
Kieran, with
average.
this and the other extra 10 you had, Kieran, you have 60 in the bank. So if you want to just pay another 30 to just put yourself back on, you can. But when you've been eliminated,
Well, no, wouldn't that only count for his revival?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because like you can't challenge from the back when you've been eliminated. That's only for people that are in line.
And right, and isn't it 40?
Yeah, but he's got 50 here, and then he had 10 earlier. So I'm saying that he's got 60 if he wants to bring himself back up.
Try to hit that button on his cell phone. He's just,
you know what I mean?
His Aussie money is gay as fuck.
I get it. I've been there.
But again, so wait, is everybody on the yes side of this?
Well, I think I would actually put my blame on the media, not the public opinion, because they wouldn't have one.
I'm
if it
actually
going to
say no.
The media.
I'll say no.
I am yes. For that
Shit,
prompt.
public opinion is a fair trial. In the public, we the people get to.
No, I
pick
think it's divided.
who
I think
guilty.
half of the public is saying he's innocent, and the other half is saying he's guilty.
Yeah.
So,
And
like,
If it's a jury trial, that's the whole thing.
On the
Half
block,
is saying
we don't even
innocent.
go to court. We
Based
just
on the
roll
Half
up.
and half.
I mean,
The trial.
politically,
Candace
anyway.
Owens, is that
should
the
be-
only one
could
saying
be-
he's innocent?
I think there's
Could be
leftists
leaning
saying
in a
he's
different
I don't think
direction.
anyone's even saying he's innocent. There's a lot of people are just saying that he's like a part of a bigger
okay.
plan.
I guess
you know?
that's fair. That's a good point.
A lot of
They're just
people
saying he's
think
not what
that.
he is.
Yeah, if you join
Not
the
what they
plan.
say.
Well,
And I
yeah.
make my
that's
wife
what I
come
mean.
untangle this shit out of my
Depends
hair.
on what conspiracy you believe.
Nah, I saw that kid in the news. He looked guilty as shit.
Woman,
He's from
come
Utah.
take
That's
this
L.
fucking thing out of my hair.
And I still.
Yeah, you watch a couple TikTok clips about him, dude. He's fucking guilty.
Yep. That's basically.
So there you go. So yes,
I got a
public
hair
opinion
tie.
I guess-
100%
yeah.
impacts public opinion.
Public opinion.
I wouldn't bite
He's
people.
been deemed guilty.
That doesn't
But-
make it an unfair trial.
By TikTok. TikTok says he's guilty. So
What motive?
he's guilty.
Motive and where
In public
what group he
opinion,
You guys are
belongs
all
to is
taking
the
the first-
issue.
He belongs to the Chinese.
Public opinion can make a guilty person look innocent at the same time.
Yeah, he's the Derek Chauvin
And
2.0.
the only problem with this statement is it says impossible, and like I just can't follow those guidelines because nothing's impossible. But I would say there is a chance that it could lean more probable that it already is convinced that this is the thing and it doesn't make a fair trial. But that being said,
I don't even think we should have trials. I think we should just roll up on the block and let the op sing at the ops, you know?
Oh my God.
That's what I'm talking
All right.
about.
So since everybody agrees here, I want to go to my next part real quick because this is where I like that most of you are agreeing here. So let's get into this now. So basically, there's no such thing as a fair jury trial, is there?
Nope.
no such thing. A jury
Not at
trial.
all.
I mean, not in general, but as a rarity, maybe.
Especially when you a black man, they're all white. They come up there, they already prejudge me.
Agreed.
Again, it couldn't be
They
impossible.
probably do, man.
Ridiculous. It's a travesty.
Yeah,
Surveillance.
is? Yeah, it is. This is a is.
It depends on what
Sebastification.
is.
They prejudge and
there
diss
you
you.
go.
The is, the shiz, the shiz.
That's right.
Aight?
Exactly. How'd you know?
Yeah.
Don't be code switching just because I'm here, white boy.
White
Yeah.
boy.
You heard me?
I mean,
You're
But I do believe all jury trials are biased.
I mean, they have to be by their very structure, right? These are people making a choice.
Yep, of their own accord.
Humans have
Maybe
bias
just
inherently, so like,
Peers, but just discussing it with your peers doesn't mean you lose your bias. Where judges are lawfully trained and are supposed to follow the law. Supposed to follow the law.
No, Kieran, you would need another. You're at 70 now for credit. So no, that's not enough.
oh,
1 plus 1 is 12. Thank you.
Guy wants to kick me.
What the fuck?
OGTK. I don't even know what that is. But I am
TK
OG.
2.0.
Straight up. Oh, that's the guy that said Drake was better than Wayne. What the fuck was that guy smoking?
That's true.
TK with the bomb, man.
Bring that guy
You
back
look
up.
the same as him.
He
was the Admiral Field dude, man. He was awesome.
You don't know nothing about my boy Wayne Weezy F baby and the F is for ferocious.
Yeah.
I think it could be a fair. I think there could be a fair jury trial.
Could there? How?
You would just have to separate them all, not have this like this.
How could there be a? How can we have a? How can we have a fair? How can we have a fair jury trial in a place in modernity with fucking everything on the news and internet and fucking YouTube and all, like how is that even possible?
You can't.
Well, so my idea.
This is where I'm talking majority.
How can you have a fair jury trial period when the whole point of a jury trial is to appeal to emotions and rhetoric?
What if you separated them? What if you put each? Let's say you selected the amount of jurors that they select. You separated them. You put them in the room with the evidence and the case and all of the stuff. Got their verdict on what the case is. Took the total of the responses or whatever, but they were all separated. There wasn't this like group chat, group think. There's one dude in the room that still says he's innocent, and then they're all like, "Come on, bro, don't you want to like go back home and see your family? Like we're gonna have to sleep in the hotel again if you don't say yes."
Oh, hold on. Pause.
What's wrong with sleeping in a hotel?
Give me one moment. Have you actually ever been on a jury trial?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay. So interesting thing is, the jury meets before and after each decision, and they discuss each thing. So the whole fact is, the whole jury in the background is discussing all these things. So you're playing on a bias between all of them. So.
Can you do that? Is that possible?
No, you can't do that. But that's so fucking old.
He out here trying to
right? You bank it when Kieran comes back. Cash out.
Spartacus is sitting there. Wham, Kieran!
Damn.
But now, I mean, he's matched with Kieran now, so I mean, basically, he can fight fire with fire. You know.
Hey, best chat on the internet. Best chat on the internet.
Well, I think with
was that Dogs or was that Daniel?
But here's the thing: they can actually do a lot of 1v1s together now.
Yeah, I was talking.
Oh,
I've been on a lot of trials with juries, and it's always unfair. I've never been a jury member. For some reason, they don't want me on a jury.
Oh, I wonder.
So what would you guys constitute as a fair trial?
Trial jury.
What would I constitute as a fair
What would
trial?
make something a fair
one
trial?
that sticks to the letter of the law and the evidence that's given.
yeah. Without bias.
Is that where we're going?
Yeah, but bias from what?
Yeah.
Well,
And you can't be
people
racist
have because of their
form
perception.
Preconceived bias. Yes, exactly. Preconceptions. They
Yeah, but
exist.
that's-
It's part of the
that-
human condition.
What do you
But
mean?
that's
Well, but
what
yeah,
I
but
mean.
wouldn't that
I don't
ruin the
understand
fairness
what you
argument?
said.
Like that means that the prompt is right. There's no such thing.
It
as a
means it
fair
can never
jury
be
trial.
fair
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah, I think
always
it's-
perceptual.
What do you mean? No, it's not. If you're
Wait.
sticking to the letter of the law.
No,
the
no.
evidence
If
that's
it's jury, if it's
No,
jury,
jury.
then
Oh.
you've got a whole bunch of perceptions outside.
Yeah,
of
that's
the
why.
law.
Yeah, that's why jury trials
Yeah.
are just bogus and they're not fair trials.
Yeah, but wouldn't then any trial be unfair? What would how do you
Any
determine
jury
a
trial,
verdict?
yes. is
How
unfair.
is that? How do you think any trial is going to be unfair if we're sticking to the letter of the law?
To an extent, right? So let's
Well, no,
say you
I'm saying that if it's
hold
based
on,
on-
give me 1 second, Roundy.
ahead.
Like,
you're
I don't
gonna
want to
take-
take into consideration that this was like some fucking person that was poor and they didn't have a better option than to beat the grandma's head next
Hold
door
on,
and steal
I'm
her
gonna make it nice and simple.
Like, I don't care about all that shit. Like, he did what he
Yeah, the
did.
case doesn't
This
matter.
equals this, and they get their fucking punishment. Boom, boom, boom. just like this.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. That's just what he wants right there.
This is the whole reason our system is backed up because of all this emotional appealing we do to fucking criminals.
Yeah,
It's
that's
goofy.
why
what
you
were you
get
gonna say,
rid of
Rob?
the judicial system and the judaries. You get rid of the side shit. Okay, so let's say Donald Trump, he needs to go to trial. Are you going to put him in trial against Minnesota and tell me there's no bias there?
That's
You can't.
exactly.
Yeah, that's Derek Chauvin. That's
You can't tell me
But the
there's no
people
bias.
are going to
for
be.
Derek Chauvin
You
argues
put
that
him
the
in
case was
Texas, you're going to tell me there's no bias
unfair.
there?
Well, that's people inherently carry bias. If we're talking about just going straight to like a triumvirate style judgeship, then and they have to hold strictly to the law, then you don't have all the bias of the jury members.
Yeah, but wouldn't you still hold the bias of the one judge that's determining it, or how do you?
Not if they're
then
going to
how
act
would
exclusively within the law.
That's a
Okay,
big
but
if.
you don't think that?
But what was
that
the other
judges,
point to
Well, we would have
voted
things to
reasonably?
make sure that they do, right? You just have you would have people auditing these cases after. And the thing with a jury is they don't have to give you no fucking reasoning to why they did what they did, right? Like they just come to a decision and that's it.
Yeah.
A judge would have to write out everything why they came to that decision, right? And that's why you would have like a panel of judges. Right, so you can't just have one judge that's biased. You'd have a panel of judges. It would be random assigned cases, and it would be stuck to the letter of the law. You fucking robbed the old lady's purse. I don't care that you were hungry. I don't care that you were living on the street. Don't care about all these extra shit. You did that? Okay, good. And I also think we should have mandatory minimums too for every fucking crime.
Damn.
Is the mandatory or is the letter
goddamn
of the law not applied to
snitch.
jurors?
What if a little old lady
No.
had an explosive in her
jurors.
purse
What do you
and
mean
he
it's
was
the letter of
snatching
the
it
law?
to get the explosive from her?
OJ got to
Could he still be
walk
charged
out
for
after
that?
killing his fucking
Let's
wife
go.
and her boyfriend.
Shout out
because of
OJ,
some
Big
jury,
Juice Juice.
okay?
I mean,
That's the
law
real
does
Big
say
Juice Juice.
that purse
Derek
snatching is
Chauvin did his
illegal,
job for
bro.
like almost 20 years.
Rev.
Got
It's
locked
hard.
up
There's going to be mistakes
doing his
either way.
job because of a jury.
Well,
Derek
yeah,
Chauvin,
but didn't
that's
they
that
do
guy
it because
that-
they were trying to make things fair?
Oh shit! Where's
Fuck
Kieran?
Derek Chauvin. He murdered George Floyd.
Oh shit!
Where's Kieran? Are you still in the back, Kieran? Let me see. Oh yeah, he's still back here. So wait, who was the last one? Yeah, Rowdy, you're gonna have to go down for now because we got to revive.
No way.
George was a gentle giant.
I don't think so.
Welcome
mate.
back
What
from
the-
the grave.
Oh, mate.
Let's fucking go.
He lives.
What's up,
Welcome
Kieran?
back here.
That was a good screen freeze,
missed
bro.
you.
Usually we get shitty screen freezes. That was a good one. Looked like you were posing for a picture. It was nice.
The color on your camera's broken, homie.
No, bro, no, you have to imagine.
that
You have to,
old
what the
son.
fuck? You have to imagine. This hat is mint. It's mint green. Okay.
Oh
Like
my
mint.
gosh!
Fucking guy can't
Everything
even
else-
can't even afford a real camera. That's why you gotta rob people. Maybe you could get a nice camera
bro.
like me.
A real
Dude,
camera.
his-
This is a
his
fucking
camera's from the
Logitech-
50s.
Logitech fucking Brio fucking Max. The same
Bye,
camera-
bye, Kieran. Goodbye,
Damn.
Kieran.
Have a good
Goodbye. It was good seeing you, Kieran. Goodbye, Kieran. It was good
Wait,
seeing
what happened?
you.
What happened?
Goodbye.
What I
Goodbye,
missed?
Kieran.
Nothing happened.
It was good to see you.
Oh my gosh!
What happened?
Spartacus just gave $30. Bye bye, Kieran. It was good seeing you.
Kieran,
For a damn
Damn.
fatality, your ass.
tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back again for another
No, fuck you
shot.
guys. Leave me alone. Get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone. Go fuck yourself. Literally, go fuck yourself.
What if I can't?
Yeah.
Can you still find yourself?
Always a pleasure having you here. You're more than welcome.
Well, you suck at this game.
My friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added. And that's how it goes.
What the?
Damn.
Blooded, son.
Blood and water.
I'm laughing so hard I'm fucking tearing up, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
shit.
man. Oh Jesus Christ.
Best cat on the internet. Thank you, Spartan.
Best chat in the
Welcome back,
world.
Rod. Dude, it was like I just saw you, Roddy. Welcome back.
Oh, hey, what's up, the original Ginger?
You
I'll
didn't
finish
even
this. Here's the Spartacus. Thank you, sir.
you didn't even have enough time to finish your popcorn.
It's like, oh, cool. I'll sit back. For a
Oh
minute.
my
Nope.
god. Oh my god.
Ow.
Oh,
That-
shit. All right, I'm back in it. All right, let's go.
That song landed me in alligator
So,
Alcatraz.
this fucking jury shit. How do you? What is 12 judges? I don't get what the difference.
12. Why do you need 12, bro?
Oh,
Why we need all these
thought-
resources, bro? To fucking follow orders on paper that they went to fuck. Most of these people spent their whole life fucking going to school for and practicing as lawyers. Most judges are
Okay,
people that
well-
have practiced most of their life, and I would actually set a standard that they have to practice in some type of law.
How much? How many
set a
years?
standard
hold
minimum,
on.
right?
How many years of school do I need to be a judge?
Damn, I guess I'm out.
I didn't say you need years of school. There's not. You go to school to be a judge. That's not how that works.
Well, like I study law. Like how long do I need?
Yeah,
to
you could
study
be a
law?
scholar in law. You could be a lawyer for a bit. You could, yeah. there's different
Wait,
avenues.
no. In Canada, you don't have to have a fucking law degree to be a judge.
You don't need to in America.
Well, you don't
either.
need a lot of things in Canada.
That doesn't mean that when it's time to vote in judges, they're like, yeah, let's fucking put the person that knows fuck all about this here. That's
Yeah,
why
so
those
this is-
don't get
this
put
is where
there.
I always say there should not be a jury,
Because
there should be a
when
panel
you
of
give
judges.
when you give the decision to
Three
the
judges.
people like it's meant to be, we make the right decisions.
Yeah,
Right?
that's what I want. I want those 12. I want 12 of my peers, especially if I'm guilty.
We
as
make the
fuck.
right
I want-
decisions on who
I
should
want-
run shit.
I want those
Do
12
we?
people.
Do
Yeah.
we?
Yeah, all the time. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you're questioning judges right now.
So you think everybody that's a judge is like some civic scholar?
You see that?
No, there's
Like all the juries are civic scholars? The juries just
So hold on. 12 peers.
I meant jury, not judge, but yeah, you think everyone in the jury is some civic
peers,
scholar?
You mean
Wait, who left?
people around you from your community, right?
The ginger.
Like,
Should
that's what you mean by peers, right?
Soulless
You
fucking-
wanna-
Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh,
You want to be
Sorry.
judged
Sorry,
by
you
a
look like a
jury of your
goblin, I'm
peers,
sorry.
the people from your community. Imagine this: you're bullied really bad in high school, you get in some trouble, and now every one of your bullies from high school is now sitting on that panel of jurors.
Yep.
There's your peers.
I thought
Peer
a pier
pressure.
was where
Peer
people go
pressure.
fishing.
Yeah, boy.
But how?
Listen, this is the
We go
problem,
down to the
right?
pier.
Jury trials are expensive. They're slower. They are a fucking joke. All right, it's a crap
Fucking
joke.
corrupt.
we're depending on everyday fucking average Joe that knows nothing about the law to enforce the law.
Yes, hell yes.
No.
Have you seen those videos?
What do they know about it? Then it's all about my preferences.
If we go
It's not
further,
based on what they did.
Citizen duty or something, and we'll just
If you go,
force.
dude, if you
Let's
go
just make
further
sure
than
to
that,
enforce those laws too.
if you go further
you
than
have to
that,
be
you
more
realize that like they're trained in linguistics specifically to get the jury to do what they want. There's like people are so swayable, especially if they don't understand the legal system, and so they can get you to do whatever they want you to.
This guy Tyler Carney.
Well, is it about law or is it about like
I
moral
say this
ethics?
every time this argument comes up. I say this, and it's because it's the truth. You put me in the jury room when we're all fucking discussing whatever I want the fucking case to end up is what it's gonna end up. I'm
Good.
gonna
If
sway
I murder
everyone in the
someone,
room to my side.
exactly. So if I murder someone,
Damn, I
want
need you on my
in
cousin
there
Yeet's trial.
because there should be irrefutable, incontroversial evidence that pushes whether I did it. So whether the 12 people actually override you, or if it becomes
What
a
if I don't
jury.
like your glasses? And
that's
you
his
kill
point.
me?
What if he hates you?
All right. So,
What if you
anyways,
didn't murder someone. What if you didn't murder someone, but you were on for murder? And I was like, you know what? I don't like this
He
guy's
did it.
fucking shirt. I'm gonna go make sure that everyone in here is. No, this guy did it, guy. Did you see the way he
Yeah.
was looking just now? Listen,
He's
let me
Canadian.
explain something to you all. I've been studying people's micro expressions for a long time, and this guy, every time you mentioned the murder, he did this little flick in his eye that showed his tell. He clearly did it. I'm already got everybody on my side.
You're
half
full of
through my
shit.
fucking
What are you
teeth.
even
You see
talking
that?
about? What you seen his
And then
micro?
these
What,
attacks go
what,
a
aside
long
from
way
his
too.
micro?
Yeah, it's rhetoric. I would just get everybody on my side no matter what.
So out of
That's
his
my
micro
I got
flick, you
another
seen his
expression
micro
for you.
peen, and then
Why do you
like,
think
oh,
the lawyers are looking at the fucking jury and like coming up and like putting their hand on the thing and trying to act all nonchalant with them and appeal to the emotions of them? Think about if this was your
hey,
dog.
you remember when?
Think
You
about if
remember
this was
that?
your dog. Get the
what-
fuck out of here, guy. That's crazy.
You remember
Yeah.
that time I slipped $1 million in your back pocket just to
And
say
that's
I didn't do
actually
it?
to my point. I want to make sure that it's beyond a shadow of a doubt that is why we're
Exactly.
putting people in jail. If it's not, they get off.
Yes,
That's it.
exactly. Thank you.
The
I win the
jury
debate.
should be
Thank you,
abolished,
everyone.
right?
That's
Thank
why
you.
the jury should be abolished. Thank you on my side.
Yeah. No,
How hard
you
is it?
want-
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Here's $1 million. I'm gonna slip this in
Whoever's
my
most
pocket.
dominant in
As
that
long
room
as
is
you
going
say
to
yes.
sway the
All right,
decision.
whoever
You tell me
left
that's my
doesn't look
bias?
like they're coming back, so I'm gonna bring the.
Fuck Daniel.
I'm gonna bring the. Oh, it's Daniel. That's right.
Fuck Daniel, he
Bring
says.
up the next
Fuck
one.
him.
I'm gonna bring up the next fighter.
I gotta go pee.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Mango.
Mango. Oh my god.
Oh, that's fucking. Oh.
Awesome!
Who put Mango in the same room as me? Are you fucking crazy?
Yep.
This is the worst decision you could have ever fucking. You shut the fuck up, you piece of shit! I know where you come from. I'm right, you motherfucker. Did you just say you wanted to put up a finger in my ass? Gay.
I think
Yeah, I want to watch you. I want to spin on your finger so you can do it again.
You're so gay.
Drunk Friday, yeah.
What is Easy doing?
Okay.
Welcome to the panel, Mangoes.
Fuck
Okay.
mangoes.
Welcome,
Good
hey
Lord.
dude. It's good to see every motherfucker here. Let's go, man. Abe Dinkus, Rob Discount, bitch ass, and Havers. What's up, all?
Fucking oranges, they're all.
Hey, Hey, I got plenty of alcohol for the whole panel. All you gotta do is ask and just.
We
suck
know
my
you
cock,
do.
We'll be all good to go.
We know you got alcohol.
He gets clean. He doesn't have to do any degrading acts. He gets free alcohol.
No, that's great. I'm literally on my last 12 pack.
I usually drink Hennessy, but
Whoa,
I stole
whoa,
this.
You know that he said you have
I got
to
you covered,
perform
bro, man.
fellatio for that alcohol there, Mr. Canada, right?
Dude, I'll suck a dick for a beer.
Oh my.
Yeah. No. He's
Wow.
cool. He's cool.
I
You
didn't
guys
hear that,
suck
right?
my cock the whole night again.
Are you like trying to pull a Bob Saget over here?
Having ass.
Suck a dick for coke?
That shit
No,
gross.
I just made a gerbil up my
Hey,
ass.
if you want to
I would've
go
said
that
yes.
far, I won't say no.
Yo,
Well,
this
we
is
got a 1v1, guys.
what the? This is white people shit.
Time for 1v1.
Talking about gerbils.
Oh, fuck.
So save it from getting any gayer.
How about putting a dick in your ass for beer is gay? I'll say that's gay.
That's not
Well,
gay.
no, let's you know, it's okay. We don't need to do gay topics.
I'm just saying.
That's not. I don't think that's gay in any way, shape, or form. Like if you're doing it,
He wants to
for
take
something-
it. Look at
I don't think he wants to take this one.
putting a dick in your ass is gay, no matter which way you take it.
Yeah, I think we all agree. We all agree. Let me see here.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Yes, my child.
You're saved.
Let me see what you guys
Heaven
think about
maxed.
this.
I know, you see chat. Kim's like, "Oh, you better win this. You better win this shit, or you're sleeping with the dogs."
Is that your wife?
Yeah.
Oh, if I knew she was married, I would have been less abrasive. My bad.
No, I
Tell her I will be less abrasive next time knowing she's married. No. I respect married women. It's a value of mine.
No,
So
I get like you're like actually you, but the funny thing is like every like video game she plays, like every white knight comes out, they're like, "Oh wait, hold on, gentlemen, there's a lady here," and she's like, "Shut the fuck up, bitch."
Oh no. I call all women bitches. Don't get me wrong. All right, that's a big problem that women don't like me. All right.
It's actually funny. Yeah, she's like, "No, she'll probably give you shit more than you'll give her shit."
I don't know about that one.
Oh, it was definitely a blind side. It's like the first thing out of your mouth. What the fuck, you fat?
Are you
bitch?
really
Whatever
doing that kind of digging there? Do you think we're gonna be that much contention here?
Yeah, I think you guys are gonna not contention. I think you guys are gonna be on the same side for a lot of things.
Interesting. Yeah, and I kind of can't do Heaven Maxi now. He's already got that one in the bag, so. Give me something imperialistic or authoritarianism. Let's just go.
Well, what do you think about the monarch? A monarchy.
Theocracy. Oh shit, I'm wrong.
For
I
it,
just
against
dropped out
it?
of character.
Going back to like feudalism.
My preferred system of government is anarchy.
What's that?
Blackarchy.
Going back towards feudalism.
Blackarchy.
Yeah, I'm just asking you, like, are you for
We
the
gonna
monarch
rise up
or
from
against
Africa.
it?
Hell no.
We built
Fuck the
pyramids and
monarchy.
shit. We use the original Jews.
I'll be for it then.
All that.
Well, I don't want to debate this topic. This isn't a strong topic at all.
Oh, this fucking guy. Why would you just say that though, instead of answering it?
Oh, sorry.
Tink. All right, let me see.
Whose wife is more submissive? No.
No, mine is. No, mine is. No, mine
topic.
is.
Let's play a game of fetch. Whose wife will fetch the most?
Kim, can you grab me?
You think
a
I should
beer
go to
that
the
I
No
longer
King
have?
protest like this?
What do you guys think about this? Let me.
I don't
just-
drink beer. I don't know what. Bring me my baby. You know.
Or no. Actually, yeah. Let me think. What you guys think about this?
She's busy watching me
Freedom
right
matters
now.
more than order.
Fuck no. Order.
Your order?
Hell yeah.
Freedom matters more than order.
The reason why I get out of control is because people can't mind their business in a store.
I'm for it. I'm for freedom. Or is that a bait? Are you trying to bait me, Speakeasy?
No, I'm just asking you, does freedom matter more than order? That's the prompt.
Does freedom matter more than order?
You drank them all. I literally came to bring you one.
She's like, I gotta win this. I gotta get him a beer. Quick, run to 7-Eleven.
I said this was my last two. That's it. That's all I got.
She goes rolling.
Oh, I love that woman. I don't know if I'll win this one, but we'll see. Ew. Ew.
Anything is possible. I'm not a strong debater. I'm just an arguer.
What?
So freedom matters more than order. I'm for freedom. So I guess we could give it the old college try.
I mean, we can do a different one if you want. I think you might be overthinking it a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I can get him in the first three. You might want to switch that. I already know where I'm going to go based on your little.
All right.
Okay.
Here, if it helps, I'll just start. I'm just going to
wait,
go with.
I'll get a different topic. I'll get a different topic.
This is some contraption my nephew gave me. It's like
what do you mean? I just argue. I don't even debate. I just yell at people, and I call women whores.
Yeah, no, the reason see, you didn't want to debate the monarch topic, and if you look at this topic, freedom matters more than order. It's almost the exact same topic.
Topic. Yeah,
you gotta watch for that on here. I do that a lot to people. I'll get people to agree to something and then disagree with it with the wording.
Indie of
being
Jesus.
different. It's crazy. It's crazy. Because it's how we, it's how we weed out the people who are just fucking around or who's really about it. All right, let me see.
I want to say I took the same side on both prompts, Easy. Yeah, and you still owe me a phone call.
Stand your ground laws. Yeah, I do. Stand your ground laws go too far.
I want to debate broken window policing.
Yep.
Where?
Oh, actually. Oh, if you all right, I'll wait to see what you think about this.
But I guess it depends where. Like if we're speaking Canada, no. If we're talking like general in the United States, I guess I think it really depends where you are.
Okay.
Listen,
okay,
here's how I'll do this.
one.
Hold on,
I
since
think
you're
you'll
new,
be on opposite sides for this one. Ban women
Absolutely.
from the military completely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But look at listen, whatever one
Wait,
you want
what'd
to
you
take, I'll
say?
take the opposite.
I agree with that, banning women from the military. I agree.
Then I'll
with that.
say I'll
Like
say no.
completely?
Not completely.
Well, that's
Then
that's
I
the
say
prompt.
yes.
The prompt is completely.
See, I don't. Yeah, it's that completely fucking word.
Just completely. Do you want them all there or not? I'll take the opposite.
No, I think that women can serve roles in the military.
Perfect. Let's go. All of them gone.
Okay.
All right, that's what up. That's what up. All right. So chat, reminder how this goes, okay? This goes to 5 minutes to start, but if you want to extend it, okay, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat.
Ban
poll.
women from the
loser of
military
poll will
completely.
lose their soul.
But
Fighters,
when I'm up in the military,
luck.
what if I get
For
drafted?
the
I'm
both
gonna
of you.
need some bitches.
Let's get it.
Quick question before we get going. Do you have the same ideology as your wife?
In some aspects.
And so do you in that aspect, do you think that families are important?
Do I think families are important? Yes, I think families are important. Yes.
And who makes children?
Women.
So don't you think we should just keep them at home?
I could see in certain aspects, like I don't think that women should be in a front line role,
Yep,
but I
so-
think in military aspects,
Can you name
women,
one?
Yeah,
Name
there's
a military aspect where they're actually efficient or,
yeah,
or
women.
useful.
Yeah, women were actually like in especially in medical care. In
Can
home.
we? So a lot of those medical cares, especially weren't they third party? Especially World War II, a lot of them were third party that were like in this specific case, like were contracted into the military. So they weren't necessarily military, they were just assisting military. Couldn't we just go back to those nurses being contracted, and that way they don't have to go through basic and act like soldiers or even think that they are soldiers or even be soldiers? They could just be contracted as nurses so that they know that they will never be in the line of fire, because in the army,
Whoa,
even
hold
if you are a medic in the line of a nurse, you are still in there's still a chance, even a small chance,
Yeah.
that you can go to the line of fire. And
Yeah,
I don't want any woman over there.
Yeah, and I think that's where kind of that line I think would start to blur.
So why don't we contract it?
So even in a contract aspect, I think that, so whether it's field hospitals, it's not the medic that's in with in a like a battle group or something like that.
Well, the medics in the battle
So-
group go overseas, they go and fight. Those are the combat medics. You want
Right.
female combat medics?
No, so I'm saying
Okay, good.
no
So
with
then,
that, yes.
so then, good. So then, the ones we're not talking about the ones in the units. You're talking about the nurses at the base, at the home station,
Yeah.
and primarily, just so we're clear, those ones right now in the military, the ones at the base, they're all contractors. The doctor I have right now at the VA isn't a military guy; it's just a doctor. All right,
Right.
there are some, right? Don't say there's not. I'm not going to put it in a monolith. But why don't we just contract all of them? Private, right?
But what's the difference with contracting someone?
Because they're not
in
military. They
war?
didn't go through basic. They're not
Yeah,
military.
Yeah, but I don't think that really matters.
It
with
does
a
matter to go
unity.
through basic. Yes, it does.
No,
Because
no,
going through
what-
basic
hold on.
makes you a military member.
What
That's
I'm
what
saying-
is the rite of passage.
But what I'm saying is that
And
doesn't
women
matter to
shouldn't
a
be
mil-
doing
like
that.
an enemy
But I want
combatant.
them to, because I want some.
Well, again,
ladies in the
that's why
military.
the men will be going over to where the combatants are. The women, the ones that will be helping the military, will be contracted here stateside, and they will all, or even Lake and Heath, let's just say, do a little bit outside, right? We can even we'll call them traveling nurses, right? Through contractors, right? And they can all stay away from the war and do all the medical stuff that we send to them, right? And then the men could be all the military. They're the ones that go through basic. They're the ones that do the hardship. They're the ones that are 100% soldiers all the time. We're going to call them the military, all right? And then we'll call a second subset, like an auxiliary unit to the Legion. We'll call that contracted women. They're not in the military. They're just contract. They're an auxiliary. They're not even considered military.
But they're still employed through the military.
They'd be employed through the government.
Right,
I
through the
mean, it's like saying,
government.
is a politician a military man?
Right. No, I understand that. I think the distinction that you're trying to make, but I think especially in a theater of war, it's not like the chicks are sitting like they've gone back home. It's like someone that's injured in
Again,
combat now.
not a lot
they're
of these
pulling
chicks
them
went
back.
over there. Not a lot of these chicks went over there. They were making bullets. They were in the local area here in America.
I agree. I
And a
agree.
lot of these people were getting they were just getting contracted by the company that made the bullets. They were getting contracted by Boeing to make the planes. They were getting contracted by GE to make the tanks. I get that they consider women to be like part of the military during that time, but they didn't actually play a major role. They played a major role in the contracting part, in the commerce. We could keep them here doing commerce. I'm fine with that. Contracts. But keep them out of the military, where every military member by the UCMJ, which is the Uniform Code of Military Justice, is required or possibly able to see combat.
Well, and I think that's kind of the inherent risk that comes with that job. Like, you're not sending them to the front lines. Like, we very much know that, like, once a chick gets embedded with a with a battle group, shit goes real weird. And I think you want the most savage, insane people cracking skulls.
You're just proving my point. Shit gets weird. Yes, you don't want women there. They ends up being a barracks bunny, ends up being some kind of sex symbol in the barracks some of the times, or the village bicycle, or they don't cut it, or they get out, or I've even seen overseas women get pregnant just to leave. So
Yeah.
again, we don't need women over there, right? What we need.
I think
so
they do. I think
no.
they do still serve an important purpose,
Okay,
whether it's through nursing.
So you want
or
women?
whatever
You
else.
want women in the line of fire?
Not intentionally, not going
Okay.
out.
So, well, you want women at Balad Air Force Base in Iraq?
I don't know where that is, but I guess
Again,
sure.
you want the women in Iraq, where the guns are flying and the missiles are going.
Yeah, I think that's an important aspect.
Yeah. So you want our women dying, where women that could be making healthy babies and new soldiers.
Do you think women are just as capable as men?
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
If they can meet the same.
No,
requirement?
absolutely not. I've seen men carry a full-on machine gun with 200 pounds of ammo and have to run into battle. A woman would trip over herself. There's good video at showing this. There's no woman that could do heavy gunner frontline battle. Most Marines depend on that.
I didn't say frontline.
Most Marines depend on that heavy gunner for spray. I don't think women are capable of being soldiers. Are they able to do a job that the military has? Yeah. But then the soldier part, they fail. That's the part. Yes, I can be an engine mechanic in the Air Force, but I still have to be a soldier. And they cannot.
Wait, so women, like, if the
How long
one-
they going
if
for?
the requirement, or without like lowering any PT scores or anything like that.
Again, I'm not gonna grant women to be in the military just because two can do it.
No, but if they can meet that requirement, don't you want those people that are the most capable?
No, they
in
give
those
birth. They have children. I want to protect the children.
So you don't want the most capable people, or the people who are willing to, who believe in.
No, I want the
whatever
most
that is.
capable men. I want the most capable men. Let's
So
be
you
very
just-
clear.
So it's just strictly, so you want militaries to be men. So even historically, when women were brought along as like morale boosters or took care of the
Yeah, they were
armies and-
morale boosters, all right. Let me tell you what their morale was for. And they weren't soldiers, were they? They were objects.
Right.
Right? You could call them a soldier all you want, but were they a soldier?
So
look at when I was in the military, right? Every woman overseas that's monolithic. A lot of the women I went overseas with, all right, a lot of them ended up being pregnant and going right home within the first month. Make that make sense?
Well, that's what we call a whore.
Yeah, that's what we call we ought not have that mentality there.
barracks
Why
bunny.
now we're sending more money to get home, right? And sending these pregnant women home instead of focusing on the war that's in front of us.
Yeah,
women, and look at women are going to have sex over there. No matter what you say, you can't control that.
So we're dudes.
That
Dudes
nigga
fuck each
just
other in the ass. In
demonstrated
fact, more
dick
dudes
sucking.
Good.
fuck
Can't
dudes
have
in the military than-
can't
That's
get
gay
pregnant that
shit.
way. Can't send them home.
Have you
Two
never
du-
had a butt baby? If you've never had a butt baby, then
What?
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Two dudes can't have a child. I've never heard of that. I mean, if you can
A butt
show me that.
bunny? You've never had a butt baby before.
Again, I'm talking about having
hope
a child
you're a
and having
butt
to be
baby.
sent home because you're pregnant.
All right,
What's that have to
I'm-
do with two guys having a butt bunny?
A butt bunny.
Fucking around.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, to you, it's funny, but I'm trying to get
The
to the
fuck is happening
actual
right now?
argument here, right? Women, like, we can contract them. We used to do that.
I got two
right. I'm
things to
fine
say
with
after
contracting
this
them so
debate.
they're
I got critiques
confined
for
to
both of
America,
them.
right?
'Cause
I
I'm a
do not
master
want
debater.
women as soldiers, and nor should we.
But
they're
but the thing is
mothers.
They're going to be. They're going to be.
When it gets on our lawn and everybody has to be a soldier, even the children.
Even if they
Okay, so
enlist,
if
you know, I
then let's
support-
let's
if a
just send the
woman wants to
children.
do that,
Let's send the children too.
That's a wild
You-
thing to suddenly
Well,
say.
no, this is the same. You said that they deserve to be or whatever they want to be. Well, why can't we protect the women like we protect the children? Because they make the children.
No, but I'm saying if a chick wants to go and she's
What about
capable,
children's
she meets all the
rights?
standards. I don't know why that person.
Again,
just
I'm
is
not.
like a
I'm not gonna.
guy
I'm not gonna
wants
let
to
one
go.
woman through because one woman can do it for the rest of the women. Then that just opens the floodgates. Even if one woman,
And-
hold on. Even if one woman can go over there, you can't tell me that that one woman would not be raped by a bunch of men when she gets over there. On top of it, if that woman was to be captured, hold on. If that woman was to be captured, the number one reason why women are not to be overseas is because when women get graped in front of other men, men watching the other woman getting graped by the enemy ends up giving away secrets so that they can stop the woman from being graped because we are naturally benevolent. So why would you want a woman to have the opportunity of being graped?
Well, because the exact same thing's going to happen to the guys.
No, it's not.
The guys aren't gonna get
graped.
no,
they
No,
don't.
they do not grape the men like they grape the women. Don't even be fallacious here. It's a massive difference. And even on top of it, it's a small, less than 10% of the men that would get graped while under the seas of capture. Almost 100% of women do.
Okay, so there's a couple things with this. So, like, okay. You know,
Iris
the
just
whole
made that
argument,
stat
okay,
up.
women getting SA'd. Okay, yeah, that happens. It also happens to men in similar positions. They also get assaulted.
We're talking about
So-
when you're captured. We're not talking about just like some group and the men not reporting or not sending inside the barracks bunny. All right. We're talking about giving up secrets because they're graping the woman in front of them. They would not give up secrets because they're graping the man in front of them. That is the difference.
But you're pulling this into that this person is on the front lines fighting.
That is
rather
where
than-
all soldiers can end up in the front lines. That is the difference. If you are a military member, and that is the difference, you have a potential to end up in the front lines. That is the difference between a contracted employee and a military member, is that you are a military member and you are willing to go fight and win for your country compared to a contractor who can say it's 4 o'clock, time to check out.
I'll let it get to 13:30 to see if we have a solo judge.
And I think that's where even with contractors, the understanding is that hey, this stuff might.
No,
happen,
then
so
you've
you
just
better
never
be
been in the
prepared
military.
for it.
Then contractors act completely different in the military. Abe's right here, another army can tell you contractors are nothing like military members. They haven't gone through the same rights. They don't even act like the rest of us, and they don't even go through proper training. That's why they won't be soldiers. They're just mechanics. They're soup chefs. They're the people that do the paychecks. They're never going to be the soldiers.
But Rice, what about this? What happened? You get drafted? Like I'm the type of guy
Only
that-
men get drafted. So
I know I'm a
explain
man, bitch.
that.
I'm a man, bitch. I get
Yeah, so
drafted.
there you go.
I get drafted.
You're gonna get
and I get sent
drafted.
to war. They're gonna put me on the front line infantry, baby. We going
Yeah, they
out.
are. Yeah,
I'm
you
going
go.
out in
We're going
war
out
for
together.
America.
We're going out together.
You know what I want to do?
True.
You know what I want to do before I get murked on the front line by some damn foreigner. I don't even know where he's from.
You want to go to DebateCon 6 in Dallas?
I want to get up on some ladies, boy. I'm gonna take them out the military. Huh?
So I think it is when
You ain't got an
Talking
answer
on
for
mute,
that.
Of course, real quick.
They serve a purpose in the military too.
One sec, boys. One sec. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. So if you don't see the poll, go ahead and hit refresh, okay? If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tyler. We're offended. You're offended. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. Chat. Get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over, and you all got 2 minutes.
Yeah, and
I just want to say one thing. So, Avarice, you're sitting there commending for all these women that should stay at home and have their babies and do that stuff. So, what about all these lesbos and all these leftists that just sit there and say they're not having babies? What should we do with them?
Again, there are still midwives.
No. What should we do with them?
What do you mean? I just said there's still
Well,
midwives.
send them
There's
to
still
fucking
people.
war.
No, there's still women that need to take care of babies and help assist the other women.
They're
What are you
saying
talking
they're not
about?
Going to. They
Well,
have
again-
blue hair. They have fucking earrings.
Again-
they have nose rings. What are you
Again,
gonna do with those ones?
then we force them to do it, just like men are forced to go to war when we draft.
They don't.
Yeah.
They're not gonna.
Again, what do you mean they don't? Again, then the draft doesn't exist either.
No, the draft exists.
If they
In
say,
fact, they
"Yo,
even
I want to
expanded
fight
it
for
to
my
women.
country,"
Again, so there we go. Then they didn't extend it to women. No, they didn't. Maybe Canada, but not America.
You got a vagina
What
between
about
your legs.
70% of women nowadays that don't want to have kids and don't want
70%.
Yeah, again,
if let's go 60.
Even if you want to say 60, I think you're fallacious. But let's say 60% of women don't want to do that. Then we got a different problem, and that's when we enact a new benevolent act. We enact hold on. No, if it gets that bad, we enact a new avarice act, a benevolent act called Handmaid's Tale 2.0. All right, and that'll be completely different than going to war. Okay, your top population has nothing to do with women going to war. I don't want the women going to war. I don't know how you can't say that. No women, no war.
You had one good argument. You talked about their
the
period.
bullring going
You
to
talked about how once a month they're on the period and it's a problem.
The
Yo, I was reading the Bible. My nephew gave me the Bible. They said you could lock a woman up in a shed while she on her period. I was like, dude, so we can have women in the military
duty? Are you going to
and
say
just lock them up in the shed?
Fuck it, no.
Does anybody have any arguments with
Somebody's
that?
in trouble. You hear that shit?
I don't know what you said, JS. All I know is your credit score. Just
Argument
fucking
for what?
plummeted.
You wearing a mask, like a condom on your head?
Your credit score just plummeted. He said.
What
credit score?
That's true.
What credit score?
Dude, I got credit in 18 different names. What you talking about?
I think if someone is willing and is capable of meeting the physical task in order to do do the job and do the job effectively, I don't know why they should be limited and removed from being able to actually exercise that. I would rather like a chick that is able to do the job than like a fat fuck like me that actually couldn't pass a physical test. I want the most capable people able, whether it's maintaining equipment or whatever it is. I would rather those people over there who can meet the requirement.
Yeah, and here's the reality is that most women are not capable of doing it, and most men are. So I'm just gonna pick the men.
And there's been a huge
Real
social
quick
push
here.
to lower the standards.
Real quick here, we got the votes locked in. 51 votes. I mean, half of you are still furries, I guess.
I don't vote.
51
I'm a fella.
votes, and 76% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. Ooh. So Tyler, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the prize.
I was gonna rip my shirt off, but you guys didn't want it. So
Ain't nobody trying to see that.
Yes, I do. Yes. Yeah, of course. My name is Tyler from We're Offended, You're Offended. We're every Monday and Wednesday at 8 o'clock Central Time, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Central Time on Saturdays with my wife, who unceremoniously got eviscerated. So with that,
Fun date night, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun date night.
That's what's up. BK date
So-
night. Let's go.
Send my regards to Warlock the Destroyer. Gorlock.
And you're more than happy to hit me up in DMs. I'm in Speakeasy's Discord.
Yeah, no, you as well. I think I am as well. So yeah, I'll totally will.
Word.
This
Well,
is,
listen, it's always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby. We're offended. I still want to take you on that whole "we deserve it" thing on the political votes. So.
And we got another fighter to bring to the stage.
This is Verbal Combat! Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Right of Righteous, welcome to the show.
That's just an R.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Welcome.
Hey, fuck me, man. How's it going, guys?
Not bad.
Hey.
Kiss my ass.
Nobody's gonna fuck you. There's all guys on this panel. Hey,
You want to argue with women, brother?
Anybody?
Got to get Gorlock to destroy.
You guys like to argue with women?
No, I don't
I
argue
don't
with women.
enjoy it. I find it insufferable.
I don't debate women unless I fornicate with them first.
Now shut the fuck up, like you know what sufferable means.
Yeah.
What?
Say, let's not fornicate with them.
Mango.
Hey, you guys going to protest tomorrow? I don't know what we protesting, but there's always lots of bitches there.
You ain't even from a place to
Get out of this
protest, motherfucker.
conversation. Shut up.
Where you protesting at,
Fucking
brother?
Dumbass.
Everywhere. They're all
Looking like
protesting.
Mushmouth from Fat Albert. What the
I
fuck
guess
you doing up here?
There's like a king. They
Take
got a,
off your mask and show your face.
they're talking
No,
about,
please don't. Actually, it doesn't
Mango's
fucking matter,
great.
dude. You're objectively ugly.
is Trump becoming a king?
Oh.
I don't know. Something
Yeah,
about
he
Trump.
is.
Trump is
Who
the
the
king.
fuck are you
Fucking
calling
stupid
anybody
motherfucker.
objectively ugly? You fucking.
Oh.
I know.
Hey, last time I was up
Where's
here, I
the
didn't get to
fucking
speak much.
mask to
Speak
I
easy.
think
So I was graced by the presence
What
of
do you
Rob
got
Nord.
on? You're
I
fucking
just figured you
whack-ass
guys all want to
goatee.
argue
Let's
against.
go.
Like
it
I
was
heard
great.
Trump racist, but then I
I
think he's
feel that.
cool as shit. I don't know whether to like him or hate him.
Yeah.
You know,
Like
Shut
who
up,
or hate
JS.
who?
Fucking call
Trump.
yourself a conservative. What the fuck,
King
man?
Trump.
You got me all whacked up.
Mango's just
King
so-
Trump.
Mango's just yelling random shit.
He's like, I don't like anybody new, period. Screw you.
Hey, King Kong.
I'm talking about
So
King
anyway,
Trump.
so
I know
who's
you want
actually going to
proof,
go
but
and
not me,
counter
but someone
protest?
else,
Who
but
actually
you're
has a
all good to
worldview
go.
that can present to these fucking retards? Or you guys just choose not to do that because it has no objective proof in reality?
I mean,
I don't
if
know.
you're
My
out there
nephew-
giving
my
Mr.
nephew and
retard,
me
you might
gonna
wanna
go
look
there.
yourself in the mirror, bro.
I'm looking at myself on the screen. I know it's almost insufferable.
Yeah, it is insufferable.
I know
Yeah,
you
it
are,
is.
bro.
Yeah, I
I
agree
mean,
with
like,
you.
we see it all the time when you come up here every Friday.
He agrees with you guys. It sounds
Yeah.
like.
I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I grant your position, boys.
We're going to protest Black Lives Matter.
What was the last thing you heard us arguing up here
For
when
Black
you
Lives.
came out?
I came up when Rob Nor was up here. I was actually up on your
I mean,
panel for the first.
tonight. Do you remember what it was?
Oh, I'm sorry.
we know you are.
Shit, it was probably about 2 weeks ago for me, man.
Rob Noor or Bob Noor?
Oh,
Bob
so you
Moore.
didn't get any tonight.
Oh, okay. I thought you were listening tonight before you came up. I was.
No, I
wondering
did
if
actually
you-
listen tonight as well. I was gonna refute the jury, the judge jury thing, but I'm
Look
thinking
at, I tend to know everybody that Rob debates. I've never seen Rob debate
Let's
you.
bring that topic back up. What
No, he
is it?
didn't. He actually debated against Eli
up,
and
Average. You don't
eliminated
even
him
fucking
not
know what
once
day
but
of the week
twice.
it is.
I'm pretty sure Speak knows the night I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Okay.
What-
So,
what's
he's
your-
on a panel, but he didn't debate Rob.
Right.
Got it.
No, I didn't claim to. I said.
Oh, okay. I
Did
know.
you
I
even
misread.
listen to
I
what
misheard.
said?
No, I
You
misheard
didn't debate
you.
Rob,
So I was
so
saying.
What the fuck, dude? You didn't debate Rob.
I love this. This is so ridiculous. He comes
You know
up and
what?
everybody
Stand on that chair
immediately
and
thinks
be
he's an
quiet.
enemy.
Watch
So-
the
You know what? You know what, Mangoes? You can
Fucking Heather
spurg all you want.
Maxey.
It's quite literally in your name. We already know you're just gonna spurg the whole time, and I can spurg just like you can.
Anyways, rule over Sens Intent says I'm
No, you
invisible
can't.
now. All
That's a
bathrooms
myth.
are belonging
That's
to me. That's kind of odd. Mrs.
Well,
D,
well,
member for
anyway,
6
speak.
months.
Damn.
Motherfucker.
What up, Miss D?
Miss D.
Use your ears for a second. Chill. All right, chill. Avarice 1. Hi, I'm Mrs. D.
Hi, I'm Avarice.
And gifted 5 memberships from Rule
We know
Over
you
2.
suck.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that big time. So back to the fucking topic.
Did you just spit in your
Right.
mouth?
What do you guys think about the jury trials?
Yeah, let's go back to that. Can I actually go back to what I was listening to a little while ago on my ride back home? And I wanted to get in the panel, but I was
Get up
driving
in
and I
that
don't think that's
panel,
safe. So,
bro.
what's up, bro?
Would you gonna go
We didn't
counter
know you could
protest?
drive.
You gonna go counter protest tomorrow?
That has nothing to do with the claim. I'll go back
You
to
came up
jury.
saying who's gonna go counter?
I felt like when you guys were discussing it, it was like you guys weren't ever imagining being on the other end of being judged. I think that the jury would be obviously a good thing for the society, because at the end of the day, if we didn't have it, it would just be people in the government agreeing with
So
people
you
in the
think
government.
people that don't know anything about civics should be making decisions on if people go to jail or even get put under the knife?
I think that it is less biased than having people within the government deciding your fate. Yes.
But the people inside the government that have been reading and understanding civics for going on maybe 10, 20 years, opposed to Joe Blow, who watches Judge Judy and thinks he knows that's how it goes.
No, that's not my claim. I'm talking about a bias.
Chat, we got 30 minutes until semifinals.
It's a bias. You're claiming off of. I'm sorry. Steve, go ahead, bro.
Judge Judy is live.
You're just
No,
making my
speaking from
point.
bias here. If you're on the, okay, so what's a more preferable epistemology
guys don't
here
like
from the
wisdom.
basis, right? If we're talking about the basis of thought, what is better?
That's creepy. Stop looking.
Okay, so yeah, that's actually
What is
brings up my
better
point.
is
Hold on.
that we have
It's
somebody that
having somebody with a
understands the
bias.
law. No, what we have,
If
what's
you
better is
wanna
we have
try
somebody
to
that
remove
understands the
bias
law,
from AI.
knows how to interpret the law, and then knows how to judge the person based on the
Versus
letter of the
somebody
law.
Who doesn't?
And the people on the jury don't know how to judge somebody.
So they have no sense of justice, is what your claim is.
I would say yes. Most of those people don't have a sense of justice.
Versus
Yes.
people who are biased and do, because if you have a sense of justice, you're biased.
Do they need to pass a civics test?
For what? To be on a jury?
Yeah,
I wouldn't claim that. I don't think they do. I don't think that matters. I think that's why we have a jury to begin with, is to actually give justice.
I think you should only be able to vote if you were enslaved. I think that's the reparations that we need as a people.
I actually, I don't know if I could.
You got real,
actually,
you got real foot in the game. You know.
I think we're talking about like 7 different topics right now.
I know it's a fucking red herring, but we can go back to the original topic. Why all we use people that know about whatever justice system they're hired by to judge us as people, as random individuals? That should be the question, and I don't understand.
Man,
how
you're
anybody
two-ply, aren't you, buddy?
Well,
what's that?
You're two-ply, aren't you, buddy?
What is a two-ply? What does it mean? I don't understand.
Like you're super soft, right? You're super soft, right? Like you got a lot of
Nice
feelings
ad
in you, don't
hominem,
you?
but can you engage with the argument for a second?
You like a downy snuggle bear.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm going
would
to throw
say-
this ad on because it seems to make sense. It seems
Hold
like
on.
you're a little soft and care about people's feelings.
hold on. So I would say
I don't care about people's feelings. I care about justification.
Good.
And when
I
you're
care
trying
about
to say-
I care about
Right.
the letter of the law.
Do you care
And do you
about?
think that-
what the fuck does that mean? You don't
And
care if
do-
people are
do
right
you-
or wrong.
Do you care
Do
about?
you
why
think?
we're
Do
piling
you
on
think
this
that
guy,
a
but we're
judge
just
is going to
doing
know
it.
the
We're
law
just
better,
piling
or
Did I
Joe
claim I thought
somebody
a
on the
judge would know the
corner?
law
He came
better?
in
So
hot.
then, why would we have
Drunk.
juries picking out who should
Okay.
right or wrong when the judges are there?
Because when it comes
here.
down to the bias claim that you're making, then how could a person employed by a judge actually make a non-biased claim?
Because that's literally their job.
Hold on,
That's
Iris.
literally
I'm gonna
that's
drop
literally
the bomb
retarded.
again. I did it
What?
last one. I'm gonna
How is
do
that?
it again.
How is this this is a judge's job to judge what happened in the trial? That's
So
literally
if we're
the name
talking
of
about
the
what
title.
is the case, would you say judges are non-biased or biased?
You guys
I would
need to
say
shut
that
the
I would say
I would
that
I would
every
say
human being is
till night.
biased.
Just
I would
calm
say that
down.
every human being has their own biases, but judges have to do their best to remain non-biased to the letter of the law. That's why they don't just say,
But
"Oh,
they
I don't like
don't.
this
It
guy."
is
Hold on.
objectively
No,
true that
listen.
they
There
don't.
isn't. The judge is not supposed to go there and say, "I don't like this guy, so I'm just going to send him to prison for life because he stole a Jolly Ranchers from 7-Eleven."
Iris, you're arguing the point from the wrong view. And I'm telling you,
Yeah, how are
very
laws
easily
made?
you're arguing from the wrong view.
Oh my God!
The
All
bias
right,
comes
whatever you
from
say,
the fucking
perspective.
people.
I
It's
get
very
that.
easy.
Right, you're making a
I-
fucking.
No.
I
You're making
get-
that right. Shut up, right?
No.
Here's an easy way to put it. Would you put Donald Trump into court in Minnesota and expect him to not have a non-biased review?
Well, I would, but
No, because you're
Wait,
fucking
what'd you just
retarded.
ask?
It's
What'd
a
you just
joke. It's a
ask?
meme. Come on,
Why?
bro.
Why do
If you take Donald Trump,
you guys do
Mr.
such
Trump, and he has to go to court, and he has to do it in a state.
He
And
don't
goes
care. He
into
got money.
Minnesota. Right? He's got to go into Minnesota. Do you think that's going to be a fair trial?
Well, Trump already went to court in Atlanta and New York, and he good.
With bias, he has to get a jury out of Minnesota. The jury comes from Minnesota. Do you think there's going to be no bias in that trial?
You think Minnesota is less biased than New York?
Yeah, but there's a false dichotomy that only works.
juries.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is,
You're
it's always
arguing
gonna
for
be...
juries. You giving us an argument?
No, I hate juries. Fuck juries.
Okay. Here's
What the fuck?
This
Why
is the long
fuck
and
are you
short of it.
talking?
This is the long and short of it.
For the juries.
If you bring out Trump, he didn't even have
For
no
the
juries.
ideology of what the jury is,
Trump's
not
not
for
gonna have
jury.
a
Okay, wait.
jury.
Let's just quick, so I'm
Does-
not confused because now I'm confused.
Right is
I'm not trying to equivocate, dude.
Who is for the jury?
That motherfucker.
This guy right
That
here. I'm
retard
for
down
jury.
there.
Yeah, hold on. I want to say that
That guy
I
down
could
there.
argue because the prompt
Just one
is,
person?
Yeah, he's.
Well-
Yeah, I'll
arguing
argue
the
by
whole
myself. I
time.
don't give a
That's why
fuck.
I brought this up.
Yeah, I'm
No,
against
I think-
court in general.
We're not.
argue against it without being on its side, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, we all could do that, but he's asking genuinely who's on what side.
I don't go to trial. I
The
don't,
prompt was there's no juries cannot be fair.
fuck that
right?
shit. That shit make me anxious.
Well,
So
I
you
said
gotta-
juries should yeah, it's already impossible for a jury trial.
I want to argue from the stance that it is fair.
Then we got into the abolishing the jury.
It's the only fairness is my argument, by the way. That's my argument. It's the only way it could be fair.
No, it's not, because juries are always going to be biased.
literally-
no matter what.
Versus
I don't
what?
know.
What is the
Hold on.
negation?
Hold on, gentlemen.
I'll explain it to you.
When they were put on trial,
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna
actually
listen.
didn't come in, was found guilty by all 12 jury panelists because they were white. There's no such thing as an unbiased jury.
Facts, bro.
That's your claim. That's a
Welcome to
have
verbal
the
combat,
rules.
people.
It's racist as
Has
shit.
it happened means it can't happen.
From the jury to remove the human condition of preconceived
Why
bias.
you think the jail is filled with young black men? Because the jury's racist
Yeah,
as
it's
shit.
quite provable.
Well, wouldn't any justice? Is it every justification at that point bias? Then
No.
how could it not be?
Anyone not
Because there's
seeking.
personal bias, you
Nah,
fucking
you gotta have a
Okay,
foundation.
obviously,
Okay, what is
you're
personal
not.
bias? Everybody
I put it on
has
the
it.
hood.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what
not-
the fucking.
Exactly, you
Wait,
So
fucking
therefore,
retard.
it's a refutable claim.
Everybody
because
has-
they're
Lady
both-
Balls,
Okay,
that
you're
sexy
not getting
voice is
around
Rev
it.
Rust.
You're
Just
not
so you
getting
know that.
around it.
That's the
You're
guy
not-
below
Just
me,
said
Lady
it.
Balls.
You're not
Everybody
right,
has
Raph.
bias.
You're not getting around it. If you say that, you're just saying, yeah, the judges do too. That's the problem. He's not getting it because you guys keep saying it that way. The point is, if you have a jury of 12 and those 12 are the ones deciding things but don't know the law, that's a way to completely circumvent the law in that situation. The jury could let someone off who shouldn't be let off. They could convict somebody that shouldn't be convicted because of bias in the scenario that they don't know the law.
I just realized Abe Lincoln is on the panel. Yo, thank you for freeing my brothers from slavery. But where's my 40 acres and a mule?
Hey,
Lincoln
Lincoln himself.
I got you, fam. I got you.
Let's go. Sorry
It's
about what
almost
happened
like
to you.
claiming that
at
justice
that
doesn't exist because of
withhold
bias.
information that'll actually that'll affect the jury's decision. So you're basically saying that, oh, the state should actually do whatever they want because you're giving more powers to the state. That makes you
No.
a tyrant.
No, the state
Yes.
could
Yes.
function within the
No,
legal
because the
framework
jury of the
given.
peers is meant to be for civic duty. And if you're saying that, oh well, the jury
What
is
civic duty?
incompetent because they don't know the
Wait,
difference
wait,
between
wait.
law. You
What
gotta
civic duty,
understand
Mangos?
that when the jury's going to the court, they're seeing the evidence right there in front of them.
No, they're
presented
not.
By the state, which is the prosecution. Yeah,
No, they're
no,
seeing whatever
no. You're not
they
gonna
want
run
them
away
to
from
see.
this
They're
because
showing them what they
saying
want them
that
to
if
see.
the
They're
prosecution
seeing the
can
man
actually
that's
withhold
sitting there
information that
as the
influence the
defendant.
jury's decision. That's manipulation.
The
You're
same is true
advocating
for both sides.
manipulation.
No, the same is
no,
true
yeah,
for both
It's
sides.
making a
It's
claim
not
that
for both
bias
sides, it's
exists on
actually-
both
In
sides.
the court, no. In court, no. In court, the state has more authority
1v1.
because they have less burden to prove because of linguistics. So
No.
if you're saying that the jury
What?
actually can't distinguish what between truth and fact and falsehoods by the prosecution, that gives more
Mangoes,
power to the
do
state.
you know how a
That doesn't
jury
even.
works?
That does
That's
not
called
even
civic
track.
duty. You got to have people in that state by judgment of their peers to know from right from wrong.
No.
Because all 12
And we know,
juries need to
look,
come to the
dude,
same
look, dude, we
conclusion
know that the
before they come to a
prosecution
conclusion.
can withhold information that might actually tell the jury that, hey, this guy might be innocent because the prosecution is the
That's a
argument from the
mistrial, bro. You
prosecution is
cannot
weak.
withhold discovery from the defense.
What?
What are you talking
Exactly.
about?
And there ain't no mistrial if you let the state
they
take
don't
the
end the trial until they're
interpretation
all.
what the law
What are you
is.
trying to
Yes, you
explain
would still have
that trials are
defense.
unfair? Like, what the fuck is your point, bro? You're explaining that trials are mistrials. That's all you're trying to explain there.
That's not a mistrial, retard.
Yes, it is. If you withhold
No, it's
discovery from the
not.
defense, it's a mistrial. Therefore, if the
Listen to what I'm
I
saying.
agree with them.
If there's 11
He's talking about
trials
mangoes.
that say the exact same thing, but
Too
there's
many
one that
voices.
says different.
I'm sorry,
they
I thought
do
we were
not
arguing the
end
plan.
the trial until all 12 hit the same decision.
Why not just
So you're
replace
saying
all
that
the people in the
convinced
courtroom
that
with
the state
AI?
is right. And the 12 people
How
say
is
that
that
the
not
state is
biased?
actually like, hold on a second.
Oh
If
my
they're
gosh,
withholding
mangoes.
information that the
Hey, Tech.
individual is not guilty because the state is actually fabricating the evidence. That's the fucking point of 12 juries. You have 12 people to convince
but
that the
if
person
11
who is
people have a
charged with the
different
crime is
opinion than
guilty.
the
Do you have 12
That's
people
the-
to
that's-
unanimously
All right,
agree?
literally
we
the
have
objective fact
a
of the matter.
1v1
What the shit is even
request
happening?
here.
Oh, fuck.
I'm trying to prevent tyrannical
Okay.
rule.
Hold up.
Yeah, but you're fighting against it.
No, I'm not. Wait. Fighting against what exactly?
Time for 1v1.
Oh shit!
All righty.
Finally.
All righty. What is what is
Oh man, Wrath of Reason
what
in
was
me.
it?
We've never
what
done
was
this.
it, Wrath, that you were just saying earlier that you wanted to go against Iverson? Oh, and
you pay.
Rollover 2 said it's Trailer Thrash's B-Day. Happy 30th, bruv. Hey, happy 30th.
Oh,
to
so you
Thrash.
paid for this one, Wrath. I see how it is. You wanna out?
No. He said earlier though something about wanting to debate you on
There
something, and I
is
can't
one,
remember
but-
what it was.
There is one, but I think it's gonna be the last one I want to take him on.
Oh,
First, it was. Remember the first topic of the night? Let's see what he thought about that one.
Oh, the Iran war.
Yes. I think we're on the same page, but I just want to know.
I have a pretty. I only make a statement about war. I said that if one's been in war, one ought not to be quick to be in another. But if we have to be in a war, make it quick and with as less American casualties as possible.
Do you support the war though?
Yeah, what the prompt
Do you
was
fuck with the war?
about earlier was this: the U.S. should not be fighting in Iran in 2026.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough about the war, right? I don't know enough details to really have a decision, to be honest.
I'm saying.
Do you fuck with the war?
Yes, they should be the fuck in there.
Okay. Let me see.
I'll take no then. No, I can take no then. I'll take no.
I'm gonna
Make it
go
easier.
to
Yeah.
Joe
It's a debate.
King's,
Come on, I'll just debate it.
and I'm
All
gonna
right,
just
all
walk
right, all
around
right.
with the microphone and be like, "Yo, like this."
All
like
right,
this.
so chat.
Do you fuck
Listen
with the
up.
war?
This is how it's gonna go.
Hey, yo,
all
do you
right?
fuck with
And
the
it,
war?
Came in a 50,
You don't
so we're
fuck with the
starting
war?
off at 6
Why you don't fuck
minutes.
with the war?
All right. If you guys want to add on time, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo
Let's
judge, it
go
will
to,
go to the chat poll.
No
and the
King
loser of the
juicy
poll
it
will
out.
lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
I hope you don't use my own argument against me, so I'm just going to go with the opposite of mine and go, I thought we were supposed to have no new wars.
No new wars, but you are the most powerful government in the absolute world with your military.
Yeah, but look at Trump ran on a campaign of no new wars, right? We as an American, we as America have in my opinion, reached an exhaustion rate of war. Right? We've done Iraq to Desert Storm. It's like we're always getting the next thing. Venezuela. I just think, why are we always going into the next thing? We don't need to. And again, if you've been in war, you're not quick to really go into another. Like there is casualties. You understand this, right? We will lose American casualties.
You
right?
will lose American casualties, but you also
Yeah,
have to-
but again, so it's not our job to care about anybody else.
Why are you attacking Iran right now? Why?
What?
After
I
the
don't know why.
one revived Teriyaki.
It doesn't have anything to do
No,
with
stay
my
it for a good
internal
time, even though we already see it.
No, it does. It
Plus,
actually-
funny clip.
You're actually trying to take out a tyrannical government that is trying to take over the whole city.
again, yeah. Listen, it's not big enough yet. The Nazis. The Nazis were like
Have you
almost
seen
at like.
England? Have you seen Ireland? Have you,
Again,
I'm really tempted to
again,
go
the
to
Nazis were almost at like
No
60 to
Kings as
70%
Juicy.
just full control.
I asked
and we
myself,
just
my
obli-
true
we
self. I'm not
obliterated
breaking
them.
character. I'm
All
just
right,
thinking out loud.
I have no fear of Sand People or Jawas or any Hootiti kind of people, right? I have no fear of somebody that's going to come at
you
me with
see why
sticks
America's
and
doing
donkey
it?
pull carts.
Do you see why America's attacking the country they're attacking right now?
Well, I mean, I can understand that someone wants to go under the guise of fighting terrorism or fighting some kind of Islamic regime, which has nothing to do with our American nationality here, or with having to.
It does.
No, all we have to do, deport them. That's more important. Yeah, we don't need to fight a war to deport. We don't need to fight. We don't need to fight a war to deport people.
It's not what you're trying to fight. You can't deport these people. They're
Yes, I can. It's
We have to bring the military to the American
Now
land.
they are legal citizens of your country. How do you?
Yeah,
get them
well, again, now we work on our own laws. I would rather go
say,
to.
"How people bad get out of my country."
Yeah, absolutely. We're isolationists. That's how we started. That's how we ought to be. We were originally, America was an isolationist country. We are in our roots written as isolationists, and we should be. We should only fight. We should only fight when necessary. I don't care if I'm a superpower. I am the superpower, which means I can do whatever the fuck I want, which means not go to
America
war.
can sit there and be the superpower whenever you want to be, right? Just around the world and just stick their nose into everything. When they
Again,
No,
what
you
do-
just
again,
protect
just
your
because,
home.
No,
For
just
the
because
rest of the
other.
world?
No, we don't stick our nose. Listen, we don't.
I'm
you're
breaking
being
character.
fallacious because we have capitalism everywhere and countries
Hold
want
on,
our
you
stuff.
stick your nose
Doesn't
everywhere.
mean we stick our nose. We have good agreements with like
What is
Britain.
Venezuela then?
Again, someone said, "Come get me," and we proved them wrong.
Exactly. You showed
No,
them
again,
all.
we didn't stick our nose. Someone said,
showed
"Come
your
get
balls,
me."
right?
Again, someone said, "Come get me," and we were just like, "All right, bet, hold my beer."
You got 'em.
But
So you're
again,
showing your balls.
no Iranian said, "Come get me."
Yes, they did.
Okay, can you show me the
Multiple
can you
times.
show me the Twitter post of the Iranian
I would
president
love
saying,
to.
"Come get
I'm
me"?
not going to pull them up right now.
Okay,
but I can
there.
show you
Okay,
50 posts
I
that
want to
said,
see
"Come
the
get me, Trump.
Iranian. I want to
Come
see the
get me."
Iranian president say, "Come get
Yes,
me."
man. Have you not seen it? It's all
No.
over the news.
Absolutely have not.
He basically said, "Trump, you're a bitch. Come get me." And
I
guess
didn't
what
see
Trump
that.
did?
I
He
didn't see that.
walked in there and he bombed the
When
shit
was
out
this
of him,
posted?
and he
Because
killed
here's
him.
what I know. I know that the Venezuelan.
3 months
Here's
ago?
what I know is the Venezuelan
don't
guy
care
said,
about
"Come get me."
Swellian.
Well,
So
you brought it up.
why
Well, you
is
said you don't care, but
USA
you
in
brought it up.
Iraq?
Don't say something that you don't care about if it's your claim that you brought up.
USA
You brought up Venezuela, so let's talk about Venezuela.
Venezuela?
All right, is Venezuela?
Why you say
Iran?
Venezuela?
Wait, hold on. Is
What is the
Venezuela
topic?
Iran? The things in Venezuela doing the same things in Iran?
No.
Oh, what is the talk? Oh, so now you want to backpedal because you know you're going to lose the Venezuela talk.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh,
But I'm
absolutely.
trying to get
Okay,
it
let's
back
do it.
to the
Backpedal.
Iran.
Let's backpedal back to
So where
Iran
does
and why
this
we
all
ought
stem
not
from?
fight a war. Because we ought not fight a war.
No, because you want
Yes.
the fucking oil.
Again,
Venezuela, Iran. What does it all have in common? It's
again,
all oil.
Again, there's oil from Venezuela. There's oil in Texas. There's oil in Alaska. There's oil in Canada. Yeah, we can get oil, whatever. And here's the thing: we can also do commerce
Now we
for
can
oil. We
get
don't
off
need to
of
fight a war.
Venezuela.
We
That
don't
was the
need
only
to
reason
fight a
for
war.
Venezuela.
Again, that's not the only reason for Venezuela.
Why the fuck are they saying Venezuela?
It
No.
was just the leader and the oil. That wasn't the reason for the war.
No, there was
Not
other
even a
reasons.
war, it was just a bombing.
Yeah, I don't think there was a war there. I don't think we declared war on Venezuela, did we? So,
you did
like, we're
declare
declaring
war
war on
on Iran,
Iran,
that's
which
where
we
I'm trying
ought
to get
not do, right? Because we
Why?
shouldn't go to war, especially
Why?
when we're an isolationist country.
Why? When you are the most
Because
powerful
I
country
care
in the
about American
world-
lives. That's why. Because I care
Okay.
about American lives.
Okay, so
There's
you don't
nothing more valuable. Okay,
you
listen.
don't
American
think-
life, Venezuelan life.
Perfect.
American
Go
life,
with this all you want.
Iranian life.
Oh,
Do you see the difference?
So when
There
you
is,
take a
there is.
tyrannical government.
Again, I'm not sending Americans over there to die for lesser people.
You are not seeing the bigger picture. When you're taking your American government, you're going into Iran. You're going after a tyrannical government which is full of extremists, and that is what you are trying to annihilate. You're not trying to annihilate the peaceful people. You're trying to take out the terrorists and the tyrannic government. which is
Again,
also inflated
again, you don't need, again, you don't need to claim war. Again, you don't need to claim war to do a military operation. You don't need to claim war to do a military operation. They can do simple
How do you
military
take out
operations.
these people then? How do you take them out?
Easy. You do a military operation, drop a bomb, and never did war, just like Venezuela.
So you're just gonna carpet bomb all the people in fucking Iran just because half of them are good and half of them
We
are
are
bad?
superpower.
So you have no.
What the fuck he
moral
saying?
ethic
Look, at
saying
I
that
think we
that's
don't do
wrong?
anything. I think we just leave them alone and save money, right? But you're
Because
sitting
that's
here
what's
saying,
been
here's
happening
other
for the
options,
last 50
right?
years,
But here's the
right?
thing: we are the
And how many
superpower, and we can
times
do
does
whatever
it
we
have to
want.
repeat itself in history?
In the last 50 years, are you saying we? Are you saying that we haven't been in war in the last 50 years? That's a little crazy, right? Okay, so again, we're at war fatigue. Again, we're at war
What is
fatigue.
the one thing you never did? You never
War
took
fatigue.
out the fucking tyrants.
Again, it's not my job to take out the. Okay, so let's just take out everybody. Let's take out China. Let's go fight everybody then while we're at it. Okay, let's fight all the tyrants. So we're gonna fight China right now. Let's go to war with China right now.
China's
That-
tyrants. They are not. a
What? It's
tyrannical-
communist. How is it not a tyrant?
They are not a tyrannical government.
What about North Korea?
for that.
What about North Korea? Let's go take North Korea right now.
The people actually voted for.
I don't even know what they're arguing about.
There's a big difference between the tyrannical government of Iran and Kim Jong Un.
We're not tyrannical in China and North Korea. Oh man, I can't wait to tell my buddies that use communist North Korea as a fucking tyrannical joke. That is no longer tyrannical over there.
Did they not vote him in? Did they not vote him in? Did the people not use their power to vote him in? I don't understand why the people voted him in. They were not physically taking over the fucking government. So I don't understand.
Oh my god. Yeah, North Korea is not tyrannical whatsoever.
It
No,
doesn't matter if
not
they are
tyrannical.
It's how the government came into place, where they voted into place. So now we're doing average things where I laugh. Because I think
Dude, you're literally sitting here saying that it's not tyrannical. We got to. We don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. We don't attack North Korea. We don't attack China. We don't attack Russia while it attacks Ukraine. Look at, we just sell bullets like we've always done. Capitalism. That's what we should do. Make money, right? We should be fighting wars. We should be making money.
that are trying to take over your fucking country.
We had this
And
debate
guess what?
with
That gives
Freddie.
us more
Me
money
and Freddie and
because
somebody
they
else were
buy
talking
our
about this
bullets.
years
They
ago.
buy our bullets.
Not me, my nephew. Damn, I'm breaking character because this is making me reminisce. We've had this debate before.
To your country. Guess
Again,
what's gonna happen?
I don't want to
Have
push
you
again.
seen
I don't
Britain?
want to push
Have
him in
you
my
seen
country.
England?
You're
Have you
being
seen
fallacious
Canada?
now by saying
Have you
pushing him in.
seen all
I'm
of
gonna
fucking
deport
Europe?
them.
That's like
I'm
3 or
gonna
4
deport
years
them just
ago
because
now.
I deporting them doesn't mean I'm calling war against them. Again, just because you're saying they're coming in illegally is not an act of war. I don't have to claim war to deport.
You were like this. You
I
put your
don't.
hand above your
I
fucking
don't
eyes.
have to.
for somebody who
I don't
knows
have
the
to
military
lay an act of
that's what
war.
they do,
I
should be
don't
smart
have to
enough to
declare an
understand
act of war to deport illegal immigrants from America.
They're not
I don't
illegal when
have.
they
You
enter
just
your
said they're
country
illegal.
legally.
You,
No, I said they're immigrants. There's a
You
difference
just said they're
between
illegal.
immigrant
Good.
and
Then we'll just
legal
get rid of all the immigrants. Like base grandma, we'll just pack them all up, send them home.
you're just your mind is this fucking narrow.
What are you talking about?
Immigrants, not illegal.
Okay, I got it. I said we'll just send all the immigrants home now. We'll just pack them up.
All
Send
of
them
them.
home.
Oh, we can.
Part of your citizenship.
Again, I could take last year's back records of the last 20 years and send everybody home. I could. I could. That's called an audit.
English, right? You just think you wave a little fucking wand
Well,
and I'll go home.
Well, you're the one thinking that we are that North Korea is not a tyrannical government in your fucking fantasy land over here.
They were voted in by the people.
Again,
fucking different.
again, can you please somehow tell me why we should be in war and kill American lives opposed to just letting other people go kill themselves?
Because if you wouldn't stop yelling, because you're doing it for your own benefit. Because later on down the line, those people that are in your country are going to turn against your country.
Again, I have no problem with the people in my country getting
Right now, you
deported.
don't.
That's not again. No, let's deport them right now. Right now, let's deport them. I'm
Try
with
and get
you.
them out when they're pissed off and shooting you with AK-47s.
Oh,
Try and get them.
Again, that's not war. That's just people in America committing crimes.
What is a what? Is this is the 1v1 over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been fucking over here. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean to say?
Solo judges.
Can you hear me right
sorry.
now?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not showing as picking me up. It's weird.
Oh.
It's all good.
But
Yeah,
you
the
never-
1v1's
you never
over.
actually told me why Iran. You shouldn't be at war with Iran. You just
Because we, what do you mean? I said because we ought not spend American lives, waste them.
You're not wasting life.
Because.
Aren't you just kind of, do you really agree with this position, or are you just arguing against it, bro?
Wait. Should Canada also go to war with Iran then?
Absolutely. But
Hey, Everest, can I ask you a question real quick, bro?
Other people
If they
join
want
in,
to be the
other people are
51st
going to
state,
join
yeah.
in. This is what I was trying to tell Prim. is
Do you actually agree with the principle you're giving that we are not?
What is America?
I'm debating it,
Real
aren't
quick,
I?
before you guys continue, chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you don't see the poll,
What?
go ahead.
Why does what
one
I
second,
believe have
Avarice,
any matter here?
One sec.
Sorry.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Wrath of Reason on the poll. Chat. Get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Why does what I believe even matter in the
Sure,
debate?
it seemed like you spurred out a lot, and you kind of just made a lot of claims that you.
Are you tone policing me now? Are you tone policing?
Am I tone policing you?
Yeah.
Does it sound like I'm tone policing you?
Yeah, you said it sounds like I spurred. He said it sounds like I spurred down a lot. It sounds like I spurred down a lot.
Sounds like you spurred. I say you objectively did. You just.
Oh, you're saying. So you're sitting here saying that the way I talk and the way I communicate is just spurred. Is that what you're saying? Is just spurred?
No, I said you did a lot of over talking, but I didn't hear any good points for your argument.
Okay, so you're saying that
maybe you could clarify your argument again.
We ought not send American soldiers over to get killed. How is that not understood?
I don't understand that. Why ought we not?
So
Is this loss of human life?
Please tell me you hear that. Why he can't understand why we don't want to kill people. We don't want to send there. Why don't we want to kill people?
Base your claim. Okay, you can spurt out some more and make my point even better. Dude,
I'm gonna lose to this.
This is crazy.
I just actually don't understand your claim. Yes, we ought. Okay, I'm gonna make the opposite claim. We ought to do so.
Why? Why should we kill people?
For the betterment of our society.
So we just kill people for the betterment of our society. How? Look, should I just kill all the criminals?
Kill them all.
Why did you ever sign up for the fucking
I
military?
didn't make the claim you should kill all criminals.
Wait, it's for the betterment of our
I'm making a moral
society.
claim here.
No,
So
it's for the
based on
betterment of our society. I'm gonna kill all the criminals.
At the end of the day,
Let's kill all the criminals.
Let's use morality.
You know what? Let's kill all the black people. Let's kill all the black people.
Look at you spurred out and make fucking crazy.
You're just saying you're talking about betterment for our society.
By the way.
Look at I just said it. I just said it.
I'm not trying to tone police you, but I thought that gets channels taken down.
I just fucking said it, didn't I? If we're gonna make it better, should we just kill all the criminals?
Doesn't make it right.
Shouldn't we just kill all the criminals?
No, we ought not kill all the criminals.
But that makes it
thing.
That's for making it better. That's for making it better.
Dude, you gotta have justification here, right?
We're making it better.
It shall be.
You're making the claim of morality, not me.
Again, I think we ought not kill our own people. Send them off to death.
We're not killing our own people.
Yes, we are. We're sending them to go die. We are sending them. When you send men off to war, they're going to die.
All right.
Oh, so it is the case you go to war, you die?
Yes.
All right, one second.
Shut up. Demonstrate it.
We got the votes locked in here. Okay, 37 votes and 65% said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. So, Wrath of Reason, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the prize.
I will salute. I'm disappointed in you, chat. 37? 37?
I know, very low on the votes, too. What the fuck is that?
Fucked up. You can find me
You
on the Wrath of
fucking
Reason.
weirdos.
I'll be streaming in a couple of months, probably. I won't be around for a few more weeks, but everybody just come around for some fun. So.
I used to have that same headset.
All right, listen, always have a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Oh, I'm not muted. Am I muted?
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Speakeasy. I like
That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Drunk Friday.
I don't know what a spurg is, but that spurg guy made better arguments, better argumentation from that spurg guy. What's a spurg?
Just fucking whatever he did.
That's how he uses it. He's being racist.
So,
that's white people
can
shit.
Yeah, that's white people shit, bro.
I'd like to ask a clarifying question to the question you asked, Avarice.
Do not ask questions.
Oh wait, 1 second. We have a three-way here. Oh shit!
Ooh.
Avarice, Easy, Abe, Mangoes as alt. Wait, what? I don't understand what you want here, Spartacus.
Mangoes is an alternative option.
All of a sudden, you academic as fuck now.
I know big word too. I bigify my words. Sometimes I like to sound intellectual and shit.
I know he meant alternative. I'm wondering why. Oh, if Avarice would have lost, I get it. In case Avarice would have lost. Okay, I get it now. All right. So let me. Oh wait, as well too. Wait a minute. Is Teriak in the back? Like, well, he is in the back, but is he up, or did he go back to sleep? Teriak, send a message in the. Put a comment in the chat there, so I know you're awake.
Oh, I thought you took his soul.
He's out. Fuck that guy.
No, he got revived. Someone revived him.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, but he has to be awake, obviously.
He'll be awake now.
Debate asleep.
You want to argue with the subconscious, man?
Why are you trying to revive somebody who's sleeping? Let that man sleep.
But in case
he sent me a DM. He said he was eating dinner. So
yeah,
that's
what he told me too. That he went to eat and then.
Is it like daytime wherever the fuck he's at?
Probably.
Kind of. Early it would be. But anyways, it's okay. We'll wait. We'll see if
how the fuck the world got time zones if it's flat?
If not, Jack, you're gonna have to pick someone else for your revive. But
yeah, you stupid fucker.
What we'll do here. We'll get into this three-way battle here.
Time for 1v1.
I hate debating Abe. I say it over and over and over again.
Why?
Because you're smart.
Damn, he like low key just called me dumb. You see that? See that?
I don't want to take on the boss either, but I mean, Abe's got the big hat, right?
You guys all think it's because of a big head. I have a different theory. Have you ever seen Marge Simpson's hair? How it goes up? That's why the hat keeps growing. Because the hair continuously grows, right? Even when we're dead, our hair grows for a little bit.
Dude,
so-
speaking of hair growing, your hair like comes down to like
Yeah,
some
my hair's
serious
long as
distance.
fuck,
Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't notice until you were on the stream the other night with your hair down. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, my hair's long now. This is probably the longest I've had it for sure. Because I would
My
end up
hair
cutting
longer.
it before it get this long. Because I just fucking it rattles me. But I have the wife to deal with it when I'm like just earlier. Like what happened earlier, that probably would have made me just cut it off.
Yeah, my missus was talking about learning to start cutting hair so she could do my hair. So
It's not hard, man.
It's not
Not hard
hard.
at all. I cut hair.
little
Like
high
I,
tie.
like
I cut my own
shave and fade
and my
all that.
kids.
Yeah, that's not hard.
Yep.
Jay, I said my hair.
That's what having a good slave is for.
Shit. My hair's longer. JS. Don't count when you glue it back to your head, all right?
That's true.
All right, let me see here. Let's see. What's going to be a topic for us three here? What are you laughing about? You have something in mind?
No, I'm just thinking something that all three of us are going to disagree on in a three-way
That's a
tug of
rough-
war.
Well, yeah, usually with three-way battles, it'll end up being like a 2-on-1 unless I use like my list. Here, let me actually bring that list up. Let me find that 1 second. I have a list of debate prompts that have like 3 options.
My favorite color is blue, green, and yellow. All right, take a pick.
Best rapper.
Doable.
Best rapper. Dress
All right,
dapper.
here,
A neck snapper.
So
I'm gonna need a DMX track with a neck
let's
sample.
see this one here. Or not that one. There's going to be too much agreement on that one. How about this? So here's the 3 options. All right. What matters more in democracy? Competence, confidence, or popular support?
Say the question again.
What
So the
what
option.
matters more in democracy?
Oh, in democracy.
Popular support. C.
Popular support.
Yeah. Gotta be C. C's down. C's down. C's down. B's up. B's up. B's up. C's
gonna say
down. C's down.
confidence.
B's up. C's down. What?
Yep.
The 2 I was thinking about in my head.
That's the 2 I was doing too. When you said popular support, I almost said fuck. That makes me sick. I mean, you could pick a different one.
Holy cow, fuck the cow, I want the whole cattle. Gucci buffs on my eyes look like solar panels. Leaving bitches on their own like the Oprah channel. Can't trust my shadow, that's a fact that can't get overshadowed. Draco sounding like it's coughing from the smoking barrel. No peace, no serenity, nigga. Breaking your vicinity, nigga, like virginity. Nigga ain't into these niggas, just family like the Genevieves. Nigga, the Kennedys, nigga, all street niggas ain't in the streets, nigga. Best rapper, ex-trapper,
dress dapper.
Swizzy gave me a headbanger,
A neck snapper.
X-Factor, make a rapper an X-Sample.
All I need is a beat with a DMX sample.
All I need is a beat with a DMX sample. All
He needs a beat with a DMX sample.
Say it with your chest, mama. Say less, mama. We's the F and the F is for F bomber. Yes, mama, I'ma eat you like Jeff Dahmer. Say she on a period, let's make a mess, mama. Don't be on all of that, yeah, that my twin shit, alright? Don't hit my phone with all that, I'm just tapping in shit, alright? Fuck that friend shit, alright? I'm on my Zen shit, alright? I'm on that DMT, I ain't on that DM shit, alright? Trying to get a B right now, I'm on my M shit, alright? I'm just Weezy, we on my excuse my French shit, alright? Fuck that bitch shit, alright? Red beam on the Nina, she won't lipstick tonight. Blah, 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 blah. Best rapper, ex-trapper, dress dapper. Swizzy gave me a headbanger, a
Neck snapper.
X-Factor, make a rapper an X-Sample.
All right.
All I need is a beat with a DMX sample. Swizzy on the drum machine, I got the gun machine. That bitch go brrrr, sound like bumblebees. Gun come with a magazine, long as a limousine. You smell that decomp in the morning like some Jimmy Deans. Best rapper, ex-trapper, dress dapper. Swizzy gave me a headbanger,
A neck snapper. All he needs is a beat with a DMX sample. Okay, back to this.
Die without dignity.
Hey,
Who else?
question, boys.
You guys
I got a
can-
question.
Who
I
wants
got
to
a
start?
question. But I got you, boys. Is there more men or women in the world?
Actually, about 50-50.
pretty
right
closely
now.
divided, yeah.
There is more women, though.
There's more women, right? Do you think they think more rationally or emotionally? Mic drop.
False. Actually, completely false.
I'm telling you, women
Do you think their
think
decision
emotionally.
making? Do you think their decision making is sculpted by their raising, by their culture, by the society around them?
Not anymore.
Because
no.
I would think that their emotional reactions and their instincts are going to
Consensus
be
is
guided by what they've been
formed by
trained through
No,
since
look,
birth.
it's all about their feelings
Joke's
now.
on you.
It's
Women
all
don't
about the
fucking
propaganda,
think.
right?
Anyways.
So here it is. It's all about the propaganda
Women
machine,
do
right?
form
So it's where they start. So there
Oh,
is no
social
thoughts.
pressure?
Right?
he's
No,
gonna
it's
kill
all about
his
the
own
propaganda
argument
machine. So
here.
if
Because
they
who
lead,
runs the
but
propaganda
before that,
machine is
all
logical,
like if they
rational
go
thinking
from
men.
college and
He
all
just
these things,
sabotaged
they all
his
develop
own
all what
argument.
they think their emotions are going to be. You can say that social pressure and whatnot, but then they take what they want from that, they cherry pick, and then they go, "This is what I believe, and I'm going to stick on this."
Yeah,
and
what do you think
all of the
makes-
women do that.
Yeah, but what do you think is the thing that makes them think that their emotions mean certain things? That would be the social pressures within their lives.
Well, it's not just social pressures,
So you
because if it
think
was
most
just social
people-
pressures, then all the women would be getting their dicks, all the men would be getting their dicks cut off.
So you think I'm eating because like my emotions? Or-
No, I think you're eating because of instinct.
Did I
Your belly
rationally
says you're
think out-
hungry. No,
Or
your
did I
belly.
rationally-
No,
did I
your
rationally
belly.
think about, oh, I'm hungry?
Did your wife
that's your
bring you
belly.
that food?
That's your instinct.
Did your wife
That's your-
bring you that food?
That's your
Easy?
instinct of hunger.
Did you smell
That's
her cooking it? Easy.
Did I smell her cooking? And no, I told her to get it for me.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this is
Yeah.
your instinct. Your stomach
It was
said,
like,
"I'm
hungry?"
instinctually hungry."
Oh.
Yeah, I'm instinctually hungry.
That's-
Instinctually hungry. So I'm
that
gonna go
sounds
get
social.
food. Emotions and instincts.
No,
Yeah.
that's rational thinking.
No, how is
can't- you
instinct
live,
going
like,
off your
literally.
stomach and saying
Every
I'm
time you
emo-
make a decision, it's rational thinking. Even the minimal one, like
Yeah, but even your rational thinking speakeasy is guided by all of the raising that you've had, all of the
But you
experiences you've
make
had in
these
the social
decisions
world.
based off the instincts you
I haven't
have.
had
You
all that.
internalize. There's still a subconscious part of you
But
that
those
tells you to
instincts,
breathe.
but
Okay,
those
so what
instincts
social
have to mean something to you.
what social pressure tells you to breathe?
Being
What?
born and the doctor patting you on the back to clear your lungs is the first
They're
social
saying
pressure you
what,
get.
That's not no. That's
breathe,
not. That's them
baby,
getting.
breathe.
That's
What
them
is the
getting the
biggest
fluid
factor
out
in
of the
democracy?
mouth. That's
Yeah.
That's not a social pressure.
Imagine that.
That's
Imagine
not a
that.
social pressure
Birthing,
because
coming out of a
think
womb,
it's
you have
that's
to
just a
breathe.
different way
That's
because
social
they
pressure.
don't have to break.
Instincts
They hook
means
sometimes.
the
There's different
woman,
ways. There's
the
not pressure.
feminization.
Those are
was
just
emotions
procedures.
and breathing.
It's
was
instinct
emotion-
that makes you breathe.
Emotions and
breathing
instincts
was
is the feminine,
emotions and
rational is the
instincts.
masculine,
right?
C
Or
is the
social
mob.
pressure. I wouldn't have developed something called sleep apnea where my brain literally has to remind itself to breathe.
Yeah, but here's
So
the
when
good thing
when you
about
were an
this
infant,
prompt.
you could rationally.
The
So when you were an
instinct
infant,
makes
you could
stop
rationally think.
breathing, right? That's the condition. It
Yeah,
drives
except for
you to stop
Speak easy.
breathing.
When
the
you were an
question
infant,
isn't all things. It's
No,
most
but-
things, and
then
most
when
things
you
are
were
social
an
pressure.
infant, could you
Most-
stop? Could you rationally think when you were an infant?
Most decision making in a
You were able to rationally think when you were an infant. You knew how that was your bottle. No, it was
Most-
instinct. You just screamed for what you wanted. You
No,
couldn't
most-
rationally think.
most choices made in a democracy are based
all
on your social
instincts.
pressures, your propaganda
you-
campaigns, your family, your religion, your everything that you
infants-
learn throughout life.
Infants derive all their
Well,
choices
infants
off
aren't
instincts.
voting in democracies, so
Poop. They gotta fucking yell for milk. That's all instinct, right? That's where we start developing, and
Well,
it's
they're
the same
not
way.
voting
And
in a
just like,
democracy,
and
Avarice.
here's the thing: the women are though, and they think
Rational
emotionally.
thinking. That's not.
It's about my feelings. It's about my preferences.
yeah, as a baby, but you're not voting as a baby in a democracy. So most
Again,
choices
no,
in a
the baby's how it
democracy are
starts.
made.
That's how
Baby
it starts.
learns.
That's
When
how you
cry,
develop
I get
instincts.
fed.
Social pressure.
I cry, I get fed. Babies literally learn it.
That's
People-
instinct.
Just like
That's
people who hate
instinct.
candidates are generally pressure because they've heard propaganda campaigns on the news. They've heard it from their family. They've heard it from their girlfriends, their friends, their group. It's all decided by the social pressures in
Think
their
about
life.
how rational that is. A baby's in a state of discomfort. The goal is to get out of this state of discomfort. What do? Oh, usually when I cry, I get taken out of this state of discomfort.
No, it's not a thought of thinking. It's just a thought of instinct. They just do that on instinct, right? They instinctually know to cry.
Yeah,
for
but
it.
this is a red herring, Avarice. Babies in a democracy is literally a red herring.
Well,
You're
I'm just
talking
saying,
about
people, even babies, and just like adults, we result back to our main form, which is instinct, right? We're instinctual beings.
what gives
right?
your
And
instincts meaning is the social pressures of your life.
Again,
raising,
but you can't
your
have the social
culture.
you can't have the social pressure without instinct. So
But the
you
instinct
can't
doesn't
have one or
guide
the other.
what
need
choices
the
you make.
instinct. Yes, it does. The emotions do, right? The emotions guide based off the instinct.
No, the emotions and the instincts have to mean something to you, and what you've been trained to believe
no,
they mean is
no.
what you
Some people
act
don't
on.
even know what they say, and when they're they say stuff they don't mean all the time. They just say random fucking hoopla out of their mouth all the time.
Yeah,
And that's
usually
not
because it's
rational-
trained into them
that's
socially.
not rational thinking. That's just emotional and instinctual. They're like, they just get all emotional, like, and they drop down. They go,
Words aren't
"This
It's
emotions.
about human
reacts me."
behavior, not human words.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the behavior. So the behavior that they act is emotionally, they lash out and use instinct. They say, if I don't know how to do this, I'm just instinctually doing this behavior.
No, usually
Even the language.
emotionally they'll say, I'm fucking gonna kill you. And then
Even
they'll
the language.
rationally
No, if
think
there
it
was
out.
rational-
Wait. And then they'll rationally think it out and go, I don't want to go to jail. And then
If they were if people
Even
were
the
rationally,
language
if
we
most
use
people were
is sculpted by our social pressures.
If most of these
Even
people
that.
weren't rationally thinking these parts, we wouldn't have the fucking
Avarice.
crowd of crazy lunatics we have now. It's because they're
You
not
bring up all the words,
rationally
though.
thinking.
You brought up all the words that are being spewed out by them. That even their palette of words that they're choosing is based on the social that they've lived through. It has nothing to do with what they emotionally feel. The words
Again,
and the way
I
they
wish-
speak is only based on the pressures they've gone through.
I wish we all thought rationally, right? And I wish we all could believed in social pressures as much because we
impossible
would
not
push
to.
people that way, right? But people base their decisions off emotions and instinct. That's where they derive it from.
The choices aren't made from
Most
that.
behavior is rational thinking.
That prompts the action. The action is then either a rational thought or a socially
if people were
driven
rationally thinking, we
reaction.
wouldn't have the protests of people just doing whatever the fuck they want, just irrationally
This is about
dressing
a
up in furries
democracy,
wherever they
right?
want to go.
Yes.
Just because you
It's
don't
social.
like the outcome they want doesn't mean it's not rational thinking. I want certain outcome. I do this. I get this outcome. That's rational thinking.
Again, but most people don't do that. Most people don't think about the outcome. They just think about the right now, which is based on instinct and emotion.
Is there rationality trying to appeal to a truth though?
But don't I know it sounds cool to say rational thinking is the best because that sounds like the most like a man.
No, fuck
But
that.
really,
It's
but
irrationality
hold
just to appeal to the
on.
truth. Nah. It ain't about saying it's the
fucking Cletus.
best. It's not
Hey,
emotional
Cletus.
Sit bro.
Sit down, Cletus. What I'm trying to say
All right,
is
whatever you say there at home.
what I'm trying to say is women form consensus because most guys be like happy wife, happy life, and they're gonna do what the woman says.
Another universal claim that you can't back up. Most guys, what the fuck is that, dude?
I'm saying the way it should be is rational thinking.
What?
Is the way, but the way it is
A universal claim wouldn't be most.
It's still
He's
huge
making
claim.
a universal claim.
Unfounded.
Yeah. Well, how is that not most is a universal claim, right?
No.
Why do you say universal claim?
I think it'd be
Because you're saying
I
that
could
it's
say,
the case that this,
I
like the
could say,
majority
I
is
think
the
it's an
case.
appeal to
It is-
majority.
it is.
hey, buddy, I could say all people got
appeal
two
to
legs.
If
consensus.
And that
you
would
say,
be,
oh, it's definitely universal, but I would
no,
actually
it's
appeal.
not. It's not. It's
It's
not.
an appeal to consensus anyway.
But
Yeah, it's still a fallacy. It's still.
I'm gonna turn on my
popular.
educated shoes because I did
Yeah, you
get
hear that,
educated.
Juicy?
I went to
Juicy, you're a
community-
fallacy.
I went to community college.
No,
but
it's
as
not
far-
popular.
He's telling you that you base decisions off
As
emotions.
far as
and you
I
say
know,
whatever my
all
wife says,
is
happy wife, happy life. I get what he's saying. Makes
all
sense.
is a qualitative.
There was no
statement,
choice making in
not a
that, no rational thought, no
quantitative
social
statement.
structuring. What,
No,
how did he
just
learn?
not
Wait,
thinking
how did he
if I
learn
keep my
happy
wife
life, happy
happy,
life?
It's about being
she's not gonna
happy.
fucking-
If
How
I
did he
say
learn that?
all, I'm not saying
That's
the
just
number.
what some men say. I don't say that. Some most
That's
a
the
lot of men
universal
say
claim.
that.
Happy wife, happy life.
They
Nah.
learned it from a social structure, people.
No, I
That's how
mean,
they learned happy wife, happy life in the first place because it's been
Again,
pushed
but it comes from
in
emotions
society.
and instinct. Social pressure can't come without emotion and instinct.
If
Dave,
I
I'm
say
sorry.
all black women are
But
crazy,
the choices aren't made because
you know
of
what
the
I'm
solely
talking
because of
about.
emotions
Yeah, they
and instinct.
are.
They're
That
made because
social
of the
pressure
social pressure
comes from
stacked on top of
emotions.
the.
I
All
was
right,
trying to say
chat.
a number.
Wait, hold up, guys. I put the poll into the chat, so if you don't see the poll, make sure you hit refresh. If you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. All right, if you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Ape Dinkus on the poll. And if you'd like to vote for this man right here, yours truly, you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Shit, I voted for the wrong person. I clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah, if it wasn't me, it definitely was the wrong person.
Oh shit!
I'll be right back. My kid's screaming.
You got that right.
I think I agree with
Rich
Speak Easy about rational thinking. That's the what should be, but that ain't what is. What is these women got power up here. You know,
You got the levers to the social controls.
these black queens.
What it is,
What-
it is what it is.
So,
It is what it
So,
is. It
no.
is what it is.
The women, the outcome the women want is based off of emotion. That's what it is. So that's different than the behavior they do is irrational thinking to get the outcome they want.
but men will act emotional to get with an emotional woman.
Wait,
because they because of the
So-
social
so the
pressures.
men-
That's
I think we
exactly
just appeal to
the
their
only
emotions.
reason.
I don't think we act emotional necessarily.
Because of social
I think we just appeal to
pressures.
their emotions.
It's the social pressure that drives all that behavior.
Yeah, that do
honestly.
kind of tie in with the social pressures also.
No.
But
No, easy.
Again,
No,
no.
we just
like
appeal
I'll
to their
say, you
emotions.
can't
Socially,
have
we're
social- you
pressured.
can't have social
Socially, we're
pressures without
pressured every day
emotions.
to accept that men can be women, and not one fucking one of us on this panel is gonna say that.
We're also
Fuck off with that.
we're also pressuring each other the opposite direction currently and throughout all of our interactions with one another. So
No, we're not.
Yes, we
Okay,
are.
you still
I don't
can't.
care what you believe. Don't make you right.
I still haven't
You
gotten.
don't think that we're pressuring each other?
I still haven't gotten a good
We
rationality
speak
to
to
how.
each other about it.
You're right.
still
Why
got a
we
good
even
rationale
have
how
discourse
that-
for not trying to pressure each other?
I
Why
still
we
haven't gotten a good
sharpening irons?
rationality to
Steve,
how
explain it then.
that how emotions don't doesn't like curtail the social pressure. Social pressure needs the emotional part.
They're a
You need
base
that
layer.
part.
They're a base layer, but they're not the
Which
choice
is what you
making.
appeal to.
But they're
And
not
that's
the
what you're
choice
appealing
making.
to.
They're not the choice making matrix that goes on top of that.
That
Your
is the
instincts
choice
prompt-
making. No, that is the choice making because at
No.
the end of the day, it's going to be.
Yo,
the
how you
emotion.
gonna disrespect? How you gonna disrespect Obama like that?
Who's that?
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Disrespected.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? What you got to say? What
We
you
know
got to
Yo,
say?
Juicy. Yo, Juicy. Yo, Juicy. Who that is?
Well, I'm kind of confused, I guess. Aren't you guys making universal claims when you say women appeal to emotion? Like, isn't that
Barack
a
Obama and his husband?
That is a
his
universal
wife.
claim.
Like, you guys agree with that? Honestly,
Michelle.
I think there's a nature.
Looks like a mic to me.
There's an ontological nature to women, yes, where typically they do, but universal claims mean it is true no matter what, right?
Well, we said it's most women, right? We're not like trying to put in a monolith.
Even if I say all
It
people
sounded
have
like a monolith. I
even if
apologize.
I
That's
say-
a
Why do
monolith.
you guys do this with the monolith shit? Why don't you know
Well,
how to
because
talk?
when you make claims like that,
No,
I'm
you don't know
trying
how
to
to
actually
talk.
gain knowledge,
No, if
dude.
I say,
Look at what you're
All right,
trying to
real
do is
quick.
you're just trying to like
If I
kill
say
real
women
trying to
have
kill it.
babies,
Just saying,
you
oh,
know
they're
what
trying
I
to cherry
mean.
pick a single one.
If
Who
I
gives a
say-
shit? You know what he meant.
Some
Real
women
quick,
don't have
boys.
babies, they
Like,
can't have
One
babies.
sec, everyone. 41 votes are locked in. All right. 39% said the winner of the 1v1 is yours truly, Speakeasy. And coming in
There you go.
second place and still safe with 34% is Avarice.
I can't
And then
say
followed at
character good. I'm breaking out of
27% with
character because
Abe. So Abe,
Juicy,
tell everyone in the chat where they
Juicy
can
would
find you
would
and why they should bring
would
you
do
back
what
for another
I'm
shot.
saying don't do.
Final
He would play into this.
You can come find me
Oh, God, I
at
can't.
Abe
It's
Dinkus
hard.
channel. I'm trying to get back into
I'm trying to
streaming
be the
more
enlightened
again. I
black
took
guy.
some breaks because of life, but I'm back at this point. So come check me out there. If you want to bring me back because you know my rhetoric's good and I make sense when I argue. Sometimes other people don't.
Let's go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, I'll give 5 minutes before we start the semifinals here to give them a chance to bring you back. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now what I'll do is I'm going to give a final 5 minute. I don't think it looks like Teriak might have fell asleep again. 'Cause I don't
Yeah, I
see
ain't supposed to be here yet. Throw me
I'll
in the back.
see him and he has to message me back. So
Hey, can I ask a question? real
who
quick,
is
Steve?
waiting for a revive? We've got what I see in the back is we still have Abe back there. It looks like Kim's still back there, unless she just left herself back there by accident. And that's it for back there. Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget about Wrath of Reason. He's supposed to be back there, but he's sitting on your pillow. Just let you know.
Oh my God. That's why I didn't see you back there, motherfucker. And Wrath of Reason's back there too. I'm looking, I'm thinking there was just someone else back here. I swear to God. That's funny. And when they're on, they're
You're
lit up.
funny.
So that's how you can see the difference between who's on and who's not.
He was trying to sneak through. He didn't say nothing. He was like, maybe he won't notice that I'm still on the panel.
You need to be quiet. You need to be quiet. Wait for your reparations before you speak another word.
Hey, speak. I'm not up here to
Who the
like
fuck
win a
is
debate.
you?
I'm up here to gain reason, and if there's somebody else that can take my place and maybe can argue better than me, I don't know. I was trying to have a good faith
What
argument
a
with
bitch. What a bitch. What a
Oh, you're
fucking
good.
How was that?
You're
How was that?
good.
I'm not.
I
I'm
mean,
not
you won't.
copping
You
out.
came after. You
for your
came after
honor.
1:30 anyways, so you won't be able to.
I know. I
do
did. I
the-
did. I did stick
Yeah,
around
you
for the
won't be
whole
able
time.
to
I
do
did
the
listen though.
semifinals
I
anyways,
engaged
but
with the
you're
earlier
good until
points.
then.
I'm not trying to be a bitch either. I just actually want to engage in some good argumentation because
Yeah,
I
it
want to
definitely
actually
sounds
sharpen
like
my
it.
reason. So
Yeah,
if
it
you,
definitely sounds like you're being too polite, bro.
no. I'm actually given a purpose for why I'm here.
Your purpose to debate, right, and to have good reason
yeah,
and
I
logic.
am, but I can't engage
Yeah,
in a
it
debate.
sounds.
It seems
You're,
like.
it sounds like you're super soft. You engage in
No,
a debate by getting
you
a
gotta
1v1.
Can you
stick
demonstrate
around.
how I'm soft? What did I say that makes me seem like I'm
I
soft?
can't stay around. I don't feel like I can get a good
It seems like
argument
when I
in.
did words. I mean,
I don't feel like I can get a good logical argument in.
Well, how do I get you to speak?
How do you get me to speak? By opening your bitch mouth is how you got me to speak, because you kept being too soft. You kept whining about not
that
being
is
able
the
to get
case.
an
You're absolutely
argument.
correct. I'm so soft. I actually want to have a good discussion. So
Yeah, well, we do have good discussions here all the
I
time, but
didn't claim
apparently
you
you're
did
not
it,
finding
you
one.
fucker. You're fucking making that up. You're
Well, you're the
claiming
one
it.
complaining. Don't complain about our
He's
home
making
turf.
it up. Averith, stop talking.
Mangoes. No.
Oh, Averith.
Oh,
You know you want
mangoes.
some.
You know, 1v1 like
Averith,
you know,
get a little
listen,
closer.
I've
Get
already
some
said,
breath milk.
I've already said this.
Oh, you
Look
stole
at
from the
Speakeasy.
crib.
Have you
I'd
ever
rather be
seen?
soft
Shut
and engage in
up.
arguments
open your
than be like,
mouth
oh,
and
mangoes. I'm
suck
sorry
on my
about that, dude.
feet.
Again, then get a 1v1, just like everyone else here.
I can't get a 1v1. It's not up to me.
Yeah, it is. You can spend $40 and to have your own v1v1. Kieran
Well,
does
that
it all
is
the
true.
time.
Actually, that is the case.
Yeah,
You're
so
actually right there.
don't act like you
Well, I
can't get
didn't
your own
fucking think of
1v1.
that. I'm sorry I didn't
Or you
think
could
of
just
that.
like
So
be good
instead
enough.
of being soft
Make
and
it
going,
your
I can't.
fucker.
Instead of being soft saying I can't get a logical debate, pick someone that can do a logical debate. Probably not me. Probably someone like
Yeah,
Rev
I'm gonna
Russ.
definitely debate against yours, dumbass, because I
said-
definitely win.
You could try, but I would say if you
I'll
want
try.
someone that you could be someone. If you want someone that's good faith, you could get Rev Russ, and Rev Russ will probably have a really good.
Why are you appealing to other people when you're the one fucking sitting here making the claim?
Come at me,
though? That
bitch.
doesn't
Then.
make any sense.
Hey,
It's
if you
fucking
want to have a
ridiculous.
1v1 with me, then come at me, bitch. But apparently, you just can't have.
Yeah, you can just sit
a
there
little
and
bit of
have all you
softly.
want.
There we go.
think you're
Let's do it.
fucking
It's already there.
received.
We've already got it called out. Let's go.
Time for 1v1.
Soft boy, you got what you wanted. Let's do
I
it.
did, didn't I?
Welcome
You can't
to
appeal to anyone
Thunderdome,
else.
bitch. I'm not appealing to anything. I was just giving you a
All right, well,
logical
go ahead.
argument. Because now you've read it my Thunderdome.
Well, enter your Thunderdome. Are you on it?
All
You
right,
claiming
let me see
ownership?
what topic we got here for you guys. Death penalty. Where you guys stand on that?
Kill them all.
That's not it. What do you mean?
I think I could take the other side. I could take the you take the
like
affirmative.
against death penalty or for?
Yeah, I'll negate it.
Oh, against.
I'm not morally against it. I wouldn't say I like personally am, but I can argue the point.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do that one?
You can take another. You can take another prompt, dude.
We can. Let's pick another one.
All right, let me. Oh wait, where is that? I just fucking scrolled past one. That'll be maybe a good one for you too. Let me bring it up here. The host has more influence over the outcome than either debaters.
This is like a meta debate here.
No, it's a debate about debates.
So meta.
No. Not really. Kinda, but not really.
I could take either side on that too. If you want to debate that, man, I don't give a shit. I'll debate anything.
I'll say
I just
no.
like to
The
argue.
host does not have more influence over the outcome than either debater.
That's a more logical position, but yeah, let's go. I'll fucking argue the. I'll
Wait,
argue
that's the prompt. He read the prompt and said he agrees with it or disagrees with it. So you agree with the prompt?
I can take the position of agreeing with that. Yes.
Well, wait. Take a position. No, take.
I don't
something
agree with that. Obviously, it's not
Take a
logical. I agree
position
with.
you like.
I agree with the negation of that.
Yeah,
So.
we can sit here for. Okay, you're new here, so I'm actually gonna give you some slack. We could sit here for a minute until you
come a
find
little
one
bit.
you're
Hey,
comfortable
look, I'm
with.
just trying to have a good argument here. So pick something else to speak, please.
Sure, find one you're comfortable with. We'll let you pick the
Oh,
side.
can we do like a more ontological debate, or are you cool with epistemology and things like that?
Well, it depends what it is. What is it? What is the...
We can the truth exists. That'd be a great debate. Would you negate that?
I think he's gonna just agree with you on that one.
Okay.
What does he think? I'm a leftist?
No, I don't think you're a leftist at all. I've listened to you. I don't think so at all. I think.
What about this? What do you guys think about this prompt? Let me see. How about that? So more of a, you could say it's kind of philosophical. Society would function better with less freedom.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I agree with that too.
I can do a troll one.
No. Give me a second.
Children or slaves?
Whatever the fucking next one he picks, we're arguing, bro.
I found a cord I've been looking for days. It was right under in the carpet.
No, you guys agree on these ones. Oh, what do you think about this one? This was something that was brought up.
What I'm looking for.
Last week here, or maybe 2 weeks ago now. I forget. Being a good person is ultimately selfish.
I agree with that. Do you negate that?
You agree with that? Is ultimately selfish.
Yeah. I could definitely argue that.
Sure, I'll take the negative.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's do it. So, chat. Reminder for you guys: this goes to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on time, it is 10. To add a minute, it is 60. If you want to be the solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Okay, let me get the right technique going here. There you go. Good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Can you frame what a good person is for me?
Sure, I would say a good person would be somebody who is morally justified. Do you need
So,
to further-
well, no. So I just want to be very clear: is a good person who is told to rape a child in order to save his family? Is that a good person?
No.
But he saved his family. They were gonna die.
Well,
Was that not morally justified?
Well, no, because morality is objective.
So the guy should have died.
Yes.
And his whole family, his baby, and everyone else should have died instead of
versus the opposition. Yes.
Albert taking notes.
Is morality of a good person is if I find a wallet and I return it with all the money. Is that a good deed? Is that a good person?
Let me give you some clarification. You're saying if I give them a wallet full of money back to its owner, is that a good deed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and does that make a good person?
It doesn't make you a good person, it makes it a good deed.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so out of this morality frame, how is it that somebody that is innately good with no Christian background, how is he selfish?
Why is that a qualifier? Might I ask? Why would you add the qualifier no Christian background?
Because
he has no foundationalism. He has no fundament. Is that the question? Somebody that has no way of grounding their morality, how could they be good in the act of being moral? In my worldview, or in the sense of good, without a grounding.
Okay, so no Christian can be a good person.
So no Christian could be I never.
No, sorry. So no
That's a straw
non-Christian.
man.
Let me take that back. No non-Christian could be a good person.
Define what a good person is. Is it a relative claim?
You just said a morally justified person. I'm going off.
Sure. But when I
Okay, so
say
no non-Christian can be a good person in your worldview.
In my worldview, anybody that does.
So atheists, they're not good people.
Atheists aren't good people. I never claimed that as a straw man. No.
Well, hold on. So I said I asked the question about if a non-Christian is a good person, right? Is he
being
selfish?
a good person is
inherently
impossible.
good? Is
we
he
all
selfish?
fucked up people.
Is a non-Christian inherently selfish?
That is inherent. No, a non-Christian that is inherently good.
Okay.
Is
I'm trying
he
to get some
selfish?
I would say that the only way you could justify good is through a Christian ethic.
Again, so non-Christians are not good people.
No, the only way you could justify good is through Christian ethics.
Okay, so again, we're back to it. So if you're not Christian, if you're an atheist, you're not a good person.
Depends on whether or not you actually appeal to Christian ethics. Whether you're an atheist or not is irrelevant.
Again, okay, let's say an agnostic. Is an agnostic not a good
Do
person?
agnostics appeal to Christian ethics?
They don't believe in God.
You're making a universal claim there.
No, hold on. I'm asking you again. Agnostics. That would be agnostic, right? They don't believe in God.
It doesn't matter whether they believe
they
or
don't
not,
believe
whether
the
or not
existence
they
of God.
appeal
So
to
they
Christian ethics.
they wouldn't appeal to Christian ethics at this point. They appeal to American frame systems.
Okay, so
you're saying how
so
is this Christian ethics?
So you're making the claim that Christian ethics.
They have no appeal to Christian ethics if they are agnostic. So tell me, out with your appealments here. Can somebody that's agnostic be a good person?
Ridiculous.
Answer my fucking
you're
question.
You're making a word concept fallacy, dude.
I'm not. I'm asking. Can
Yes,
somebody
you
that's
are.
agnostic be a good person? Answer my fucking question. Yes or no?
Can somebody who's agnostic be a good person according to my worldview? Yes, they could. They could definitely appeal to Christian ethics,
but they're
without
not
being
Christian.
a Christian.
Wait, they're
Even
not.
if they're not.
Wait, how do you mean they're not Christian?
It doesn't matter.
They have no moral framework.
So if you're not, what are you trying to claim here? That if you're not a Christian, Christian ethics do not exist in reality?
So are all Islamics bad?
That's a red herring. Answer my question.
What do you mean? Are all Islamics bad people?
You can't answer my question with a question.
Okay, what's your
brother.
question? What's your question?
I asked you. I said, are people who appeal to Christian ethics or who are agnostics but still appeal to the same ethical system?
Yeah, they're still not Christian.
I didn't say they were. That's my claim.
So,
they're not.
they have no foundation of Christianity.
So are they good?
So are they
morally?
Yeah, they are.
Through your ethical system of what good
I'm
is.
asking you now. Let's answer my question.
No, I'm asking you, are they good?
I said yeah. So now answer my question. Are what was I saying here? Are atheists good people or are Islamics? Are Islamics good people?
If they appeal to Christian ethics and what I think good is, yes.
Are there?
So
there's good Islamics.
Okay.
So there's good Islamics.
Yes.
Okay, and are they
if
selfish?
They appeal to so if they appeal to the moral ethical framework that I live by, and so more likely do most of the people.
So
understand what
you're
it
the
is.
arbiter of what is good. Only you, with the framework of what you live by.
Christianity is the arbiter
No,
of
no,
what
no.
is good. I've been
No, you
appealing
just
to it
said
the
that what
entire
you
time.
live by. No, you just said what you live by. So
I
only
didn't
you
say
make what's
what
good.
I live by one time.
So all Islamic people are
I've
bad.
only
then.
appealed to
So
Christianity
are
the
all
entire.
then? So Islamics are not Christian, and they're not appealing to Christianity. So are all Islamics bad?
Are all Islamics bad to my moral ethical framework? If they're not appealing to Christian ethics, that's bad. Yes.
Okay, so all Islamics need to go down and die.
Did I say that? That's a straw man.
Well,
I never said
they're
that.
bad people, right? Shouldn't bad people go away?
You are using it. You're using it like logical entailment to say that I think that. That is crazy. That's a straw man, bro.
No, well, how can I be straw man? You literally said that Islamic
I didn't say they should die.
Well, you said that they're bad. Bad people should go away, right? We should get rid of bad people.
That's your claim.
Should we
We
not?
never even got to what I think should happen to bad people. You're
Okay,
just
so-
fucking making a straw man, dude.
Well, listen, I'm just sitting here saying that good people can ultimately not be selfish because sometimes they just don't know the moral framework of Jesus, and they're not sitting. Your idea is that everyone might just go to heaven or they're being good to get there, but some people don't even know what that is. They're just being inherently good. There's inherently good people that
It doesn't
can be
matter
good
if you
without
know what
being
it
selfish.
is. That's my entire point.
You
man.
can be good without being selfish inherently, just because that's the way you were raised. You can be good just to give out money because that's the way you are.
This good exists
All right.
objectively.
Real quick, chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. So if you don't see the poll, make sure you hit refresh so you do. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Right of Righteous on the poll. I think I put righteousness, but
You
anyway.
did do this, dude. I see that there.
My bad. But Right of Righteous on the poll. Get your votes in right now, chat. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
I thought white people were supposed to be way smarter. I don't know what the fuck y'all were just talking about.
Ah, shit.
I ain't got nothing to say to that, actually.
Shocker.
Hey, it was a good debate, though,
Hey,
bro.
how you doing?
Okay.
How you doing, JS? I love the get up today, man. It's fantastic.
What you mean, JS? My name's Juicy.
Oh, sorry, Juicy. Juicy, I'm just loving it.
I mean, my
Juicy.
initials, Juicy, stay strapped.
Yeah, JS, Juicy, stay strapped. We got that.
Yeah, but JS is, I know who you talking about. That's my little nephew. He teaching me some things, but he's just not educated enough. He don't know about the struggle. He's like 14% black, but I'm like 38% black.
38. Wow, that's a
actually, if I
lot.
take my
Are you
mask
allowed?
off-
Did that give you your? Is that enough percentage to get your black card?
If I take the jacket and the mask off, I got vitiligo. I'm black everywhere else except for right here and right here. I'm black.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God.
Here, everyone in the back, I gotta move you guys to the green room just for now so that I can not get confused.
Hey, you know what, Everest? That was actually fun, dude. I enjoyed that. That's why I stopped by, and that's what I was looking for, brother. Thanks.
It's why I'm here.
Yeah, thank you, man. Dude, I've been looking all over the internet to try to engage with people who are like good faith debaters, and it's not really hard to find. I like Speak's channel. This shit's dope, dude. I fucking like stopping by
Keep your
just to
head up,
watch.
white
and-
man. You can persevere.
There's Verbal
through this.
Combat
You got-
Fridays,
you got
baby.
Yeah, this is dope, brother. I'm glad you hosted. Speak. Thank you for having me up, brother.
I just pulled a speakeasy. Look at that.
You ain't ever dealt with oppression. You be all right, white man.
Hey, I didn't get my debate out of you though, Everest, because I appealed to emotion and like you fucking engaged. So that was awesome. I like that. That's cool.
We got 38 votes locked in. All right, 38 votes and 66% said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. Right of Righteous. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me on Right of Righteous on YouTube, rightofrighteous.com. Come check me out. I'm new into debate, old philosophical ideology, love epistemology. Thanks for having me out to speak. Thanks for the debate, Avarice. That's what I was here for, baby. Let's keep it
Hey,
going,
let's
boys.
go. Let's fucking go. It's a
Let's
pleasure
fucking go,
having
dude.
you, and definitely come back again.
Absolutely, brother,
Until
for
next
sure.
time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. See, you can see I fucking burnt the shit out of my lip. It's hurting like a bitch too. So what I did is I smoked a bong, right? And I was holding it, so like you go like this, and it gets the metal hot, right? So let me make sure it's not hot before I do this, okay? Because that hurts like a bitch. So as I was done, I scratched my nose like this, and I pushed this thing right against my fucking mouth, and that fucking hurts. Nah, fucking hurts. Anyways.
What are you, a fucking rookie smoking a
That
bong?
just happened because I didn't even see that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It just happened not long ago. Yeah, and now it's getting worse. Yeah,
You fucking rookie bong smoking
I
piece of
fucking
shit. Come on.
kept myself good.
Well, now that you called attention to it, that's all everybody's gonna be looking at for the rest of the show.
That's all right. It hurts like
Damn,
a bitch.
what you doing, boy? Okay.
Hurts like a bitch. I couldn't help myself, man. It just hurts. It's all I can fucking. It's like throbbing. You know what I mean? Like
There's also another 1v1, by the way.
I got a
Oh,
ball
yeah,
made
that's
out
right.
of PVC
That's
pipe.
right. That's right. We do got another one. Mangoose versus OGTK.
I finally get a break.
Get it.
Yeah.
Time for 1v1.
Oh, OGTK's meat? What the fuck? Oh, I forgot they changed my name. Yo, my name's usually Stay Scrap. We Stay Scrap from way back. Coming with lay flat.
To be honest with you, I am
I heard
so
people say
fucking
that.
drunk right now. I don't care if I lose.
Oh, you were talking a lot of shit earlier.
I
Now
am
there's-
literally fucking drunk
you were
right
talking
now.
a lot of shit earlier. Now it's a 1v1. You want to like,
Nah,
oh,
dude.
you're
Like I was
pre-coked.
actually fucking halfway passed out until I
Oh,
heard
I'm
man
too
goose. And
drunk.
I'm like, well,
I'm too
time
drunk.
to peer up.
How about
Yeah.
this? Broken
Yeah, shit
Windows
no running,
policing.
bruh.
Broken Windows policing.
Oh, I don't care. Let's fucking go.
I got a topic for you.
Yeah,
Broken-
what is that? Shutting the fuck up and let me win? Let's go.
Broken Windows policing, or what some white people call proactive policing, proactivated policing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to define that for me there, big guy. I don't know what the fuck
Is
you're talking about.
racist
You
as
sound like
shit.
a bunch of
Oh.
nonsense.
Well, you ain't educated. It's not my fault. You ain't educated, white man.
I ain't
That's why
educated. Whoa. I don't care if I'm fucking dumb.
you
You're
better get
dumber.
educated. I've been doing the education.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, what do you guys say? Oh, God damn, I'm so fucking drunk. It's
Broken
like, it's
window
funny.
policing is racist. That's when they go up in the hood and they say, "Oh, we smell some pot." And then
What do you guys think about this?
No, it
Society
ain't
would function
racist.
better with
He
less
doesn't wanna do it.
freedom.
I would say society function better with more freedom.
I can't just believe I just gave you a layup and you didn't take it. But anyway, society will function better.
Society, take your time. He might come to you. Come on. We're waiting.
Hold on.
Come on, think harder.
What'd you say?
Don't worry about what I say. Think about what you think,
Oh,
bruh.
so don't be rushing me. I don't
Hey,
do,
bruh.
I
You
don't do
won
playing a
this.
dude
You're
dressed as
gonna
another
get
dude.
it.
That's not
Come
enough.
on, think harder. Shut up and think.
Society will function better with less freedom. No, freedom is
Society.
freedom is the greatest.
Freedom is.
Yeah,
the
I
greatest.
agree.
We need
We
more
actually
freedom.
agree on
this?
some, even though you're fucking halfway cloaked in fucking
How about
Antifa attire.
How about banning women from
I'm
the
not
military
Antifa, bro.
completely?
I'm black.
No. I'm not okay with that.
It's just how we dress. Yeah.
Yeah, you look like fucking
Antifa-
Mushmouth from Fat Albert. Shut the fuck up.
Antifa copied us. We've been doing it.
No. You're just appropriating cultures. You
Ban
dumb
women
fuck.
from the military completely. I say no.
Come on, let's get me eliminated so I can go to sleep.
Bruh, get to the topic, Magos.
No, do
Ban
not
women
ban
from the
women.
military completely. Yes or
I
no?
said no.
Oh, okay. I
That's
didn't hear that.
it.
I didn't hear that because you said 50 other things. Let's see that.
Oh, damn.
I say 100 other things doesn't mean I'm retarded.
All right. How about public shaming is necessary to maintain a moral society?
Oh, fuck yeah. We need to public shame every motherfucker that crosses the boundaries. Let them know where they at. Check them.
That's what I would say.
Okay.
God damn it. You're supposed to be opposite of me. The fuck you doing copycatting my ass?
Okay, well, let's bring
Fake.
this one up from earlier. The
We call
U.S.
it
should
public
not be
shooting,
fighting
but-
in Iran or should not be fighting Iran in 2026.
Man, I don't know
I
nothing
agree with
about
that.
that. I'm fighting the Crips.
You're fighting the Crips. What are you, a blood?
I
you
got my
crab,
own
you
neighborhood to
fucking
worry
slob?
about. I ain't trying to worry about no. I'm trying to worry about no Iran. I don't even know what they look like. I'm trying to fight people in
Dude.
my own neighborhood.
Dude, your
Take this
mouth
one,
looks like a
B1.
fleshlight.
What?
I want to put my. Your mouth looks like a fleshlight.
Why do you think of
just
putting your
open it
dick
up
in
for-
men's
Hey.
mouths? Gay.
All right. Anyways,
I never seen a man's mouth and thought, "Damn, that looks like a place where I want to put my penis."
That's
That makes
because
you
your dick
gay.
is small.
That
Your
makes
dick
you
is small.
What?
That's why.
How is that a
I gotta
comeback?
emphasize that right there. Just open your mouth and take this Philly cheesesteak.
What we talking about? Iran?
I don't even know anymore. What do you
We
guys-
should not be. No, we should not be fighting Iran. Yo, fuck Trump.
No, I agree. I
don't fuck with the war. You fuck with the war?
I fuck with war, but only necessary to maintain the country's fucking integrity. Make America great, bitch. Trump is Big Daddy, big dick of them all, of the whole wide world. New World Order, fucking America. Let's bring it.
All right, let's debate that. You're pro Trump. I'm against Trump as president.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get this fucking shit on the fucking road.
Yeah, let's do that. Whatever you guys can come up with, sure. I don't know even what to do with you two. So chat, this goes to 5 minutes. If you want to add on time, it's 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, I'm gonna tell this
All right,
retard why
let me tell you
Trump.
something right now. When you get the biggest, baddest fucking Terry in the whole fucking world, Trump is a big dick enforcer. You gotta represent that shit and respect it. What's your fucking opposition?
What do you
to
mean? We
that?
can't even get oil flowing through the Strait of Hormuz accurately.
What the fuck you mean? We got fucking
We
warships on that shit since 2014,
decapitating the whole
motherfucker.
economy of the world. People can't afford gas nowhere because they closed up the Strait of Hormuz. Trump says, "Oh, we're gonna get it open in 38 hours." He didn't even get it
Because you're
open.
a broke ass motherfucker doesn't mean the whole world got to suffer. Go get a fucking job, you protesting piece of shit. Come on, man. Maybe if you spend less time out there
Bro,
on the
you don't
streets
know what I be
protesting,
doing.
maybe you can spend more hours on the fucking
I
working.
guarantee I got more
workforce
cash
to go
on
get
me than
yourself
you
some
right
fucking
now.
money, motherfucker.
I guarantee I got more cash on me than you right now. So don't be pocket checking me. Don't be pocket checking me.
Wait. So wait, you're saying that George
you know how
Soros
much I
do
get
pay
paid
for your
every time I
protesting?
protest? You know how much I get paid every time I protest?
Are you saying that George Soros pays
More
for
than
your
you make in
bills?
a
Is
year.
that what you're saying?
I go there and it get popping.
What's popping? Enlighten me.
Trump.
Come on, let me hear those ergonomics. What is popping? Come on. What is popping me?
Ergonomics? That's like how a chair fits your ass.
So you do know what I'm talking about.
I'm
You're just being
educated as
stupid,
shit. You don't even know. I just played them.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. The bullshit halfway come across your fucking
You don't know
mouth.
the difference
Give me a
between
fucking
ebonics
argument.
and ergonomics.
Hold on, hold
dumb
on.
as shit.
Why is Trump not the guy that put the New World Order in? Come on. Give me Big Daddy Dick Trump, bro. Let me hear it. Let me hear your argument.
Fuck Trump. No, listen. Here's the thing, though. I love Trump as an entertainer in Hollywood, promoting boxers, promoting rappers. I don't think it's. Can I make an argument?
Can I make an argument?
Can I make an argument?
You're not even giving me an argument. You're just stopping mid-sentence.
Can I make an argument?
Let me hear it.
I love Trump as an influential person in Hollywood and on television and in boxing and in hip hop and in real estate. But as president of the country, we need a black man.
Well, we already had a black man. His name was Obama, but Trump was on there telling us that he's going to secure the borders, give us a better economic policy.
Blacker man. We need a blacker man.
And then you're saying that no. And you're saying that all that means nothing because he ain't doing DEI, which is bullshit. You know what he's done? His cabinet is ex-Democrats, ex-liberals. Like Tulsi Gabbard.
Listen, I like Trump a lot.
RFK, Elon Musk. You telling me that ain't diverse enough for you, stupid motherfucker? You got Danny Politics having ass on there wearing a fucking mask, trying to make a fucking argument so nobody knows what the fuck he's saying.
Elon White.
Huh?
Elon White.
Doesn't fucking matter if he's fucking white. It's out of sight.
And all the black people in Congress and the Senate, they're all fake ones, like Byron Donaldson. That guy Israel first.
What about Tim Scott? Hey, hold on. What about Nagoose? What about Plaskett? What about those motherfuckers? They ain't black enough for you? Or you sound like Joe Biden right now? You know who to vote for. You're not black.
Black
All
is
right,
you,
we
black.
know what you want.
I like her, but she's out. She's out.
Hey, you fucking ridiculous right now, right? Hold on. Let's go back. So why is Trump not the leader of America?
I wanted to talk
why
about.
does Trump not have to fucking use his executive power to enforce the military force to protect world commerce? Tell me about that. Explain why he shouldn't do that.
Because you don't just get to walk over oppressed and downtrodden peoples. That's what we have, the Geneva Conventions. That's what we got, the UN, the EU, the NATO. We say we can't just be walking. We got big nuts and we're just gonna drag them over the oppressed people. You gotta work. You gotta think about some of us ain't been through shit. We been through shit. What you been through?
Let me. Okay, there's two premises I want to cover up on that. Number one, remember all the Democrats putting up him on charges on bullshit shit, and then the black people like, yeah, that's what they do to us. What about that? Number two, if you got like Iran that's funding proxy groups
didn't even
fund
make no damn
terrorism,
sense.
are they oppressed?
Hold
it doesn't
up.
sound like they're oppressed.
You don't get to go to number two if number one didn't make no damn sense.
No.
Go back to number
it doesn't
one.
sound like
Can we
oppression.
go one at
It
a
sounds
time?
like they just got power issues.
One at a
It sounds like a
time.
skill issue to me.
One at a time.
China. What's up?
You can't just yell
What's up?
China. That's not an argument.
No, I thought no. You said China. You're trying
You
to
can't just
China
randomly
into this
say China,
conversation.
and that's an argument.
You're trying to China in this conversation. You said China. No, what I'm saying is that how can one group be oppressed when they launching rockets over the fucking oil industry, huh?
We ain't all got.
Oppressed? They got fucking weapons. That don't sound like oppression. That sounds like aggression.
I ain't got no rockets.
Because you broke ass motherfucker. That's
Therefore,
why you need to
I'm
go to work and
I'm
get
oppressed.
a job and put it on point.
Look, Trump. And this is the reason I like
waiting.
Trump. Trump did
Yeah,
the First Step Act, and that helped a lot of black people, a lot of people who were locked up unjustifiably by people like Kamala. And I like that. I like that something Trump did that I really like is the First Step Act. Kim Kardashian, Kanye bitch at the time. She's not his anymore.
Yeah, even though James Simpson got acquitted before the First Step Act.
I really
What's the
supported
fucking
the
point?
First Step Act.
Yeah, you look all the fucking black people been put on trial before the First Step Act, and they still got acquitted. What's your fucking point?
Other than that, Trump ain't helping us black people, disenfranchised.
Motherfucker, you as white as day as noon. The fuck you mean? Your identity politics is whack.
I'm just saying, I'm voting for whatever side gonna give me some good stuff. Who gonna give me the most?
I'll tell you what, you ain't getting no free cell phone on my dime. Your Obama phone having
facts.
ass looking
Obama
motherfucker
got me a cell phone.
I'm gonna let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
What was the topic?
Come on,
Trump?
what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. You guys are the ones who made up the topic. You asked me.
Yeah, they have weapons to fucking launch missiles at motherfuckers. Even our boats. Number one rule of America: you don't touch our fucking boats. You touch our fucking boats.
Look,
we
I'm
fucking send a
chugging Jameson,
to launch
and I don't
your
give
fucking ass into the next oblivion. Fucking talking about to me in press, and we got fucking Doritos size of your GDP, and we're fucking launching them motherfuckers to the next dimension, man. I'm gonna go Virginia. It's all 9,000 deaths. Come on, man. You need to do better. Go find Jesus. Go find God. Line yourself up America and get yourself with a set. Represent a set. Now it's not secular. Get with God and Jesus, bro. Fuck.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Besides,
Trump needs to be in.
win or lose, I'm sticking my dick in your mouth.
Trump needs to be in Hollywood, not political office.
Are you, Avarice? You're muted on the StreamYard. Are you talking to us or someone else?
Avarice can shut the fuck up. It's not his debate. It's my debate.
I think Avarice is talking to someone else.
I wasn't saying a fucking thing, you fucking bitch. So don't even fucking throw me under no bus. I was muted, you fucking spurg. All right, you shut the fuck up.
In closing, my opponent did not deal with why I addressed that Trump was.
You got real white all of a sudden, Juicy. What the hell?
Trump was in conclusion. My opponent did not.
You know why I say
define
retard supremacy
why
rules
Trump
above
was not
anything.
racist.
Retards will
shit.
get the fucking line and rule the fucking country. Retard supremacy. Put your fists in the air and say retard supremacy because it's the only way. And God's way.
Okay.
God
Wow.
bless.
I'm gonna have to look into that. But real quick, chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. So if you don't see it, go ahead, hit refresh because it's there. All right. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Juicy Stay Strapped on the poll. Right?
Blup, blup.
And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Mangoes on the poll.
Vote
Chat,
for me. Vote for
get
America.
your
Vote
vote
for
in
Trump.
right now because I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
I'll tell you what, right now, if
this
you don't
bottle
vote
is
for me,
filled
it's a
with
grave
water.
injustice to America. You're not MAGA enough for me, bitches.
I don't know if I should do that on the stream, but
It's just like when Joe Biden said, if you don't vote for him, you're not black.
No, that's totally different. I'm for America. He wasn't for America. That's the difference.
I'm just saying Trump shouldn't be president. That got crazy. You think you want him having nuclear power?
Hey, I'll tell you what. Tell me who isn't a nuclear power these days and age. It doesn't fucking matter. We got nukes, send them. Fuck them. Starting a glass fucking parking lot. Let's reset the whole shit and let America be the only country that tells the whole new world order what it is. Let it be on stand on business. You heard?
My nephew said nukes are fake. I believe him on that.
Yeah,
Because
your nephew told us the bullshit that dinosaurs built the pyramids and the
What
earth
do you
is
mean
flat.
you
Fuck
breaking
you.
an atom? How you gonna break an atom? That
I'm
don't even
breaking
make
over my
sense.
fucking baseball bat over your fucking head. Nuclear explosion because I blew your fucking mind. That's why.
You're just retarded.
It doesn't matter. Coming from the one who has no sense. It doesn't matter if I'm retarded. So what? The whole world's retarded, but America does have the best common sense of them all. America first. That's the only way. Get in my way, and you're going to feel the consequences.
You should sing that like an emo song. Sing
I'll
it.
give you an emo song. 5-way across your face. Average, shut the fuck up. I know you want to say something, but you stay the fuck out of this. Yeah. Pull up your mask.
What are you trying to get from me here, fucking Spurgy? You want me to try to spurg back? You want to play Shanghai Nights? We're doing the fucking bathtub scene, yelling at each other back and forth.
Your fucking mouth,
Whoa, there's a clown.
and you're going to
What do you
feel
want?
what it's like to have a real burn.
Whoa.
No, no. Have you not seen the Shanghai Nights where they're playing the game? And...
I'm going to spur that spur.
We have 30 votes locked in, everybody. 30 votes are locked in, and 57% said the winner of the 1v1 is Juicy Stay Strapped. So Mango.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you need to go to bed, motherfucker.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
All right, well, the 1v1's over. I got to go back, but I'll probably be back. I just missed seeing you guys. It's been a couple days, and I saw Read Not Men unmuted. So
I'll put my big shingling in your mouth.
no, I've just been
Anyways,
busy.
real
Been
talk.
busy and exhausted with
I
the
don't
kid.
want to hear it. That's my outro. Not your outro. You'll get your turn. You get voted out soon enough. Shut
All
the
right,
fuck
hold
up.
on.
Anyways, real
Go.
talk. Great channel, great people. I don't give a fuck. I'm drunk as fuck right now, so you all doing me a favor. Y'all have a great night. Thanks a lot. I love you guys. You
Sorry, I
take
didn't know I was
care. I'll see
unmuted.
you
I was
next week.
talking to my
Have a good week.
audience.
Shut up! Anyways, God bless you guys. Fuck Avarice. I love you, Avarice, but fuck you. Take care.
No, fuck
See
you,
next
you
time.
fucking spurg.
Hey,
Love ya.
always a pleasure having you, Mangoes, and until next time, my friend.
You so
Another soul added. To the safe of
Sorry, I
souls.
didn't know I wasn't muted over here. I was leaving my audience on another platform. I'm staying here. I'm still here.
That's
so-
how. Oh, okay. And that's how it goes.
Why wouldn't you bring your
Verbal
audience to
Combat
this
Friday,
platform?
baby. Oh, I thought you were
What?
saying that you were gonna leave here. That's what I
No,
thought you were doing.
yeah, no. It was an accident. I muted and I was going back and forth, and then I forgot to unmute while I unmuted there, and then I
It happens.
just yeah,
It happens.
it was my mistake
But
for me.
we have another 1v1 to do before we can get to the semifinals.
Oh my god.
You could have left your audience on BK. He thinks I'm in my channel. He could have left his audience on BK. It's probably a Twitch audience.
All right.
Oh shit, it's me.
Oh shit.
You forgot you won? You forgot you were the winner or what?
Why don't you leave your audience on the Verbal Combat channel?
Because the Verbal Combat channel is on the TikTok.
It's on the TikTok.
Oh, this guy's using TikTok.
This guy's using the TikTok.
Sounded kind of white today. Juicy, I don't know what's
I'm,
going on.
I'm trying, man. Nah, I'm black as shit. I love TikTok. That's my favorite.
Love TikTok.
Shit, we was kings. All right.
My girl Delilah is always on TikTok. And then I drop her off in the corner. I'm
Delilah.
like, bitch, get off of TikTok.
I don't even know how I'm gonna take this seriously, man.
I don't know.
Broken windows policing is racist.
Do you want
Proactive policing is racist. Argue it, Avarice.
What? I can't even understand what he's slurring right now.
What?
He said broken window policing is racist.
I don't even know what the fuck he means by that.
God, I'm dealing with
You want to
retards.
explain it to him for us?
Yeah, why don't you
Proactive
explain it?
It's also called proactive policing.
Oh, okay. Proactive policing is what?
Racist. Broken
who
windows
commi-
policing. They do it in Chicago. They do it in New
Is it-
York.
Wait. So you're
That's
saying
when they.
proactive,
That's when
like,
they say like, oh, I smell some pot, and then they coming in the whip. They pulling up, and then they taking, and then they're searching you. You can't get out of it. You gotta show them your ID. Broken window policing, proactive policing. What the fuck? This white boy don't know shit.
I don't even know how I feel about that one.
Oh man! All right, let me see here. Let me see
yeah.
what I got here. Let me get my prompts up here again.
That's crazy.
What?
Nothing.
I'm
just out here handing W's to people and they won't even take them, bro.
I don't get what you're saying right now. So it's not how you normally talk. So I'm trying to process this.
I want
shit, all right?
reparations. Shout out.
If you want reparations, I'm against reparations. I think that the black people should be paying the white people reparations.
Wow, that's racist as shit.
You want to take that?
Yeah.
Okay.
We deserve reparations.
All right.
We deserve reparations.
All right. Who deserves reparations? White people or black people? This is the topic, chat, and we're going to 5 minutes. We're going to 5 minutes.
I got allergies.
If you want to add on time, it's 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Wait, I'm making the affirmative. So can I go first?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm affirmating something, so let me do that.
Okay.
So first off, my people, we were brought into this country against our will, and we helped build America. Like from the beginning, from the 1619, we're out here helping build structures with the white man. I don't hate the white man, even though he killed a lot of my ancestors and raped a lot, like my great grandma and stuff like that. I don't hate.
Were all of your people sent here against
All my people.
All of them.
Yeah, my people.
All of them.
I don't know about your people, but all my people were all enslaved. We were all. I took a 23
every African American and black person here in America, they all were forced here against their will.
What's Michael Jordan's number in basketball?
Irrelevant to the question.
23 and me, bitch. My whole family been slaves.
Okay, so everybody was a slave.
Everybody in my family was a slave.
Okay, what's bad about that?
I'm saying we take a DNA test. It says that my whole family was enslaved and we've been oppressed from the beginning of America, and we helped build. Slavery? We helped build great structures like some crops and some industries.
Let's not talk about you helped build great structures. You didn't help
built
build
some
anything.
industries.
You helped farm some crops. That's about it. Like,
what about the stoplight? What about the stoplight?
We built your civilization. You owe us for what you live in. Your houses are ours. We built.
Do you know how many cars would crash without stoplights?
Here's the question: what makes up 15%?
Why don't you want to answer that question?
And 60% of the crime?
What percent of car accidents are prevented by stoplights?
A far less than the crimes that get committed by 15% of the population.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Stoplights. We invented stop. Listen, what I'm saying is this is irrelevant.
What's that mean?
Nah, this ain't even matter. Take these points off the board. Moderator,
roll it back. Moderator,
roll it back.
Roll it back.
You don't get to count these as points though. Nah, this ain't even relevential. This doesn't even.
You're not even speaking anything now.
What were we debating about?
You're debating how you owe me money.
No, you owe me money.
You live on my land, okay? Because we provided everything for you.
No, we made stoplights.
Yes.
But listen, it doesn't matter.
We gave you welfare. We gave you rights. We freed you. You owe
Sorry,
us.
I had a burp.
You owe us so much money. So much money you owe us. Billions.
Hold on now.
It's
If you
in
get
the billions.
if you get if you hire a worker, shit, how do I do this?
You can't. You can't. Because you owe us so much
I don't owe
money.
you nothing. You you forced me to make that. And my people.
You owe us so much money because we give you the land you live in. We've provided the structures and the buildings and the infrastructure. We've given you electricity. We've given you a wonderful land.
That's
free.
racist.
Yeah, us white people. Right
Nah.
here for us white people, we freed you guys. It was us that wanted to free you, right? Right? Because
No.
we had to vote on it.
Oh,
right?
you freed us after you capped us. Yeah. After you captivated us.
It was your guys that were selling us to it.
Yeah, that's like if I kick you in the kneecap and then I wrap a bandage around it afterwards.
It was actually your guys that were enslaving your own people and then just commercially
You can't come up
selling them
and
to
you
us.
can't come up and shoot me and then put a band-aid on it and be like,
Again,
oh,
it's
that's
not
okay.
my fault. It's not my fault that you people
Your
like being
Band-Aid
enslaved
ain't
by
big
your own
enough.
people, and now you're saying it's my fault.
Your
It's not my
Band-Aid
fault.
ain't big enough. You got to
They
get a bigger Band-Aid, white
they
man.
sold them to me.
You're only able to do what you can do in this
Yeah.
society
So
through
let's talk
enslaving people like me and
how
my
much you owe
ancestors.
us. All right, let's talk about how much you
Nah,
owe us. All right.
if you hadn't enslaved me and my
60% of the
people,
crimes, let's say that's been going on for 15 years.
if you
Let's talk
hadn't
about
enslaved me,
how much debt do we go into with welfare and what's the percentage of that?
hey,
let's say
listen,
about
you need to calm down, white man.
47% on
You're
welfare.
not even white. Are you Asian?
We
You
start
look
adding
yellow.
all these up. Oh, now
You look yellow.
We're past $1 billion. We're past about 10 billion here.
10
I
billion.
think
We made that 10
if
billion.
you gave every white man $10,000,
Listen.
We'll be
If
happy.
it wasn't for other people like me, regulating other people like me, you'd have to deal with people like me.
I'm telling you, if it wasn't for, us building the infrastructure, you wouldn't have a place to live. You owe us. This is what I'm saying. It's
Nah.
about $10,000 a piece. This is what I'm saying.
The reason the crime rate is so high is because it's black on black crime, because we got to take out our own because we too savage and we out here.
Which requires our police.
So
to go
you
out
still
there,
owe us reparations for the policing. Why do you think
which requires our police?
you owe
to
us
go
for the
out
policing?
there,
We police in the hood.
and that's our money.
You
right?
ain't
You
policing
owe
the
us
hood,
for all
you heard?
this. We just want our money back, right? We want our investment back. All right. Here's the thing, if they try
Nah.
to sell you to me again, I wouldn't buy you. I've learned my lesson. I'm not doing it again. It wasn't worth it. You owe me money.
That's racist.
Well, that's just the way it is.
Ultimate bomb drop in a debate. That's racist.
All right, chat. Listen, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, if you don't see the poll, go ahead, hit that refresh. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll.
He's not
And if
even
you wanna
white. He's yellow.
Yellow.
John
And if you
Derish.
want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures, aka Juicy Stay Strapped, on the poll. Get your votes in, chat. I'm putting this timer started over. You got 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
Woo! It's almost gone. I'm chugging it.
Is it gone?
It's
Now,
not.
are you
Oh,
gonna
it's
really-
almost gone.
Are you going to give me my $10,000?
That's it.
Now it's
10,000?
gone.
Well, 10,000 for every white man.
Only once?
Well, it's reparations. The reparations only happen once, right? Or I mean, we could do more.
Oh
but
no, I
mean,
think
once would be good.
we figured that out with inflation. It's like 400,000 per African
that what-
American. Yeah. Yeah.
About $500,000 for each one, huh?
About a little less than $500,000. We want to stay under
Just
the
enough
tax.
for each of them to live the rest of their life.
We want to
spending
stay
it on
under that tax
ridiculous
line.
things.
We want to keep them out of that tax bracket. It's 400,
That's
400K.
tax
You're in a different tax bracket, and I'm trying to stay out of that. $399.
Oh shit.
That's funny. Well played, JS.
Who's JS? That's my nephew. I'm Juicy. Call me Juice. Call me. Damn. My initials are JS. Our parents didn't have much creativity. They named us all JS names.
You share parents with your nephew?
Our parents. Our family.
Shit.
I fucked that up.
Fuck. Tell your mother, aunt I said hello.
Our grandma.
Shit. All right. 28 votes locked in. All right. 64% said the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. Avarice, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Normal America with Rob Noor. That's the YouTube, Rumble, Kick. Yeah, that's a new one. You'll find I'm the back guy in the back. You'll find me doing Disney whip songs at the end.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And I mean, if they bring you back before we get into finals, you're more than welcome.
I won.
I'll wait. We still got another 1v1.
Oh shit! I won.
This.
Let's go. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right. And then we got another 1v1 is in the works.
Shit, I gotta pee. Hold up.
Hurry up and pee. Go pee then.
They call me Puffy. I like to dance. I throw good parties for all my friends. Some of them are young, some of them I drug, some of them are buried in my yard in holes I dug. The FBI now is on the way. Chris Hansen says have a say. They took my Bronco and my pedal van, and I'll be done locked up for a long time. They took all my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, oh.
Let's fucking go. Shout out to you, Sempiternal Chaos. Thank you very much. That's what happened. He chugged the whole bottle. Now he has to pee. Chugged the whole bottle. Now he has to pee. Is everyone else up here awake or what?
Yeah, I'm awake. Obviously. I mean, I've been
engine. Put this in a comment, so I just make funny
Is
shit.
Rev awake? Whose cat's pissed off? Did I hear a cat just now? Oh, maybe it was a kid, actually.
Yeah, you might hear my kid. I was contemplating. I'm like, you hear my youngest doing some funny shit in the background.
We in the finals
Oh,
yet?
Oh, maybe that's what I heard. Okay, yeah. That's probably what I heard then.
Driving his car around, you know.
Yeah. I thought somebody's cat was pissed and it was like, you know. All right, there he is. All right, he's back. He's back.
I'm back. Is this the finals yet? Oh shit.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Broken windows policing is racist.
You really want to do that one, huh? Okay.
That's my stance, dude. I'm going to the No King protest tomorrow. I'm fighting against it. It's racist as shit.
All right. Well, I'll do it then. Fuck it. I'll do it. The broken window policing is racist. We'll even write the prompt like that. So you can,
Or you could call it proactive policing. That's the
no,
more
okay. I know you like
formal.
broken window policing. It's okay. All right, that's how we're gonna write the prompt. Broken window policing is racist. All right. So chat, this is how this is gonna go. Okay, we're going to 5 minutes. If you guys want to add on time, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Juicy, good luck to you, my friend. Oh, wait, we gotta play this.
Die without dignity.
All right, you can start us off. Why is broken window policing racist?
I'm affirming in it, bit. I'm affirming. Okay, broken window policing and what the fancy people will call proactive policing, which is what they do in cities where the cops they like focus on the hood. You know, they're always driving around the hood and they're looking for the smell of marijuana, and they just smell marijuana, and now all of a sudden they can come into your car. All that is just racial discrimination, because they're always up in the hood doing this. They're always doing it with the black and the marginalized people. Often the brown or the black people, specifically the black people. They're always rolling up on the black people, and they say, "Oh, we smell marijuana in your car." They're taking me out of the car and searching my car now, and then they find something. They might find that kilo that I had in the trunk or that yapper that I had on the side seat, and they locking up my boys. And I think this is racist. I think it's a racist system. I don't think we should allow that.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't even know how to contend with all that shit you just said. I think
Well, that's
I
an
think
opening
you gave me
statement.
you gave me some good emotional appeals of why you don't want to be proactively policed. But see the problem here, right? I would actually say refusing to apply it would actually be the racist part, right? So the thing is, if we don't enforce these small things in a way that we're preventative about them, right? There's other little things you got to think about: loitering, vandalism, shit like this, right? If we're not proactive about these, right, they usually escalate into serious crimes. It's hard to be like reactive to things like vandalism, you know?
But why they focusing so much police on the hood when more white collar crime is commit? There's more like white people doing tax evasion. They're robbing more people than I'm robbing when I take a 40 from the gas station, and they're focused up on my ass. Why aren't they focused up on the rich man on Market
Tax evasion
Street?
isn't done in the streets.
Market Street. What's that place called where they do all the Trade Street. Trade Street. That happened on Trade Street.
That happens on Trade Street, the
Yeah.
street where they do all the trade.
The
That's
World
crazy,
Market
bro.
on New
I ain't
York.
never been there.
It happens on New York, in New York.
Is that like a nice neighborhood or
The World
shitty
Trade Street. Why they
Trade
focus?
Street.
They focus on the block. Hold on. They focus on the block and the hood, and that's racist. There's crimes happening in
Isn't that where
suburban
most of the crime though happens? You know,
But
you
why?
just said you're gonna have to, you know, like I think you should focus on where people usually got the blicky in the front seat and the Snow White in the back.
But that's the system that made us do that. So
The system.
yeah, they set it
Really?
up that way.
The system didn't allow you to make a resume and hand it in.
No, the system set me up where the only way I'm gonna excel is if I can dribble a basketball or slang rock. And either way, I'm slanging some rock. I'm slanging the rock on a court, on a rock on a field, or I'm slanging the rock in the street. The government set
That
me up
sounds
that
like
way.
an excuse.
It's not an
Why
excuse.
couldn't you
It's
work
the
at
system.
McDonald's?
That's what they did.
Why couldn't you work at McDonald's?
And then they justify cops coming out and patrolling me.
Why couldn't you work at McDonald's? I need somebody that bags the fries good.
I do work at McDonald's, but I also sell out to McDonald's. Yeah, we're trying to make money and we ain't trying to make.
Oh, so you need to make extra money.
Yeah, we gotta make
Yeah.
extra money. How else are we gonna get like them where we're not in the place where they're broken window policing us?
By moving.
I gotta make enough money to move.
Yeah, you gotta make enough money. You gotta save.
I ain't gonna make enough money at McDonald's living in New York or any Democrat city.
Yeah, you gotta stop
That
buying
shit's
hose
expensive.
and grills and shit.
Man, it's hard to stop sometimes. I had to get
Yeah,
some
man.
rims recently.
See? That shit's expensive, bro.
Nah,
I'll
but
take
for
your money.
real though. So the cops they heavily patrol the hood and they set the hood up to fail. The system set us up to fail, and then they send the cops out there to set us up to fail more. It's just a fail more society. They turned us into this. We were black kings and shit. We were building pyramids. We out here making
Building
change in the world.
pyramids.
We were building pyramids. Martin Luther King. We're out here teaching people how to
Martin
protest.
Luther King built the pyramids?
I mean,
You got this wrong.
no, Malcolm X
The
did that.
dinosaurs built the pyramid.
Malcolm X
Ma-
and Muhammad.
I got
Malcolm
evidence.
X?
He had a spaceship.
See the dinosaurs.
Listen, I don't want to get into eschatological stuff. I want to get real, cause
Yeah, you don't want to get into extraterrestrial stuff. That's
I
not
don't
good.
know if y'all on my level with that. I'm just saying that's racist as shit. That broken window policing.
It sounds like it's not racist.
I won that debate.
The window swatting.
I don't think you did. See, I think
Chat.
the problem is
Chat. I won that debate.
Nah. Broken windows policing isn't racist. The thing is treating those communities as if they don't deserve the same level of protection that white neighborhoods have is the racist thing. The thing is, you don't have to do that proactive policing.
I think
in
the
those
white
predominantly
neighborhoods.
white neighborhoods, or
No, I think the white neighborhoods
class
deserve.
neighborhoods. You
I
don't
think-
have to do that there to have the same level of protection.
I think the white neighborhoods deserve just as many police as the black neighborhood. Why the black neighborhood got so many police? When something happened in the white neighborhood, ain't no
That's
cops
where they're
around.
needed to balance out the protection.
Ain't no cops around because they're all in the hood.
It would be racist if we didn't have more police there.
We know CeeLo and Loke gonna get it on tonight. Why don't we worry about Angela and Clary or Carl, who about to have their house ran up into, but all the cops are in the hood.
If we treated the white people as if they were the same as the black people, that would be racist.
No, don't vote for easy, chat. What are you talking about, chat? This chat damn foolish.
Foolish. Shit.
Nah, if we had equal distribution of cops, then the white neighborhoods wouldn't have to wait 20 minutes when somebody breaking in their house. Because all the cops are in the hood. We're being racist.
They don't gotta wait that long. They go to the safe. It takes about like 5 seconds. They open it up with their fingerprints. Deep. Pow, pow, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't keep my blicky in a safe. I just got them laying around everywhere. We pick them up and spray.
Yeah, that's why they need more police in your neighborhood.
All around the trap house.
Chat, I put the poll in there. If you don't see the poll, make sure you hit refresh. All right. If you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Juicy Stay Strapped on the poll. All right.
Bloop, bloop.
And if you'd like to vote for this man right here, you know who you're voting for. I think so. Anyways, he's voting for Speakeasy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Oh, I'm allowed to vote in this?
Oh, yeah.
Usually they don't let me vote, but I'm going to vote for this one. I'm voting for myself. Ha!
Ha! Wait, who? Someone else dipped. Who dipped? Somebody must have went to sleep. I'm trying to think of who. I feel like that, or maybe I'm wrong. But we're down to the final 4 already, and it's gonna be 3 after this, chat. Get your votes in. We're getting down to the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, Russ. There we go. Russ. That's right. Did he go to bed?
Chat, if I win BK tonight, I'll go down to No Kings tomorrow. I'll be juicy I'll go down to No Kings tomorrow and be juicy in the damn No Kings, asking people, Trump racist? That bitch racist. Just saying. Just saying. You should vote. Either way, somebody going down to No King tomorrow. We got No King 3 tomorrow. Trump trying to be a king. I respect it, you know, but we can't have that in America.
Yeah.
I love Trump. Ivanka hot as fuck, dude. But I don't think he should be the president. Man, he locking up these there's like just Hispanic people walking around, he just run up on them. They're brown. We don't even like brown people, but they're part of the movement, so we gotta, you know.
Chat. What's wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys, chat?
Wait, is it tied?
These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. All right. Well, listen, it is that is 32 votes, and the chat has a split decision of 50-50. All right. So let's get these two into the back. And what's another one of these random nonsense troll topics that you got?
Black kings are the true elite race.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's what you want to go with?
We're the heart of the earth, the birth of the earth, the seed of the earth. You know? We built the pyramid, we the true Jews. I shouldn't say that on YouTube. I don't know. But we, you know, we're really the birth of everything.
All right. So chat, this
Or
one
you
here,
could-
there's
or
no
you
added
could just,
time. Just so I
or
just
you
want to
could
let
just
chat
bring
know
up a
there's-
topic if you want to bring up.
No, we'll do that one. Well, chat, there's no added time for a tiebreaker, just so you know. All right. So this will be going to hold up. Where is my tiebreaker ticker? Where is it?
Oh,
Did
and
it- anyways, it's going to 6 minutes.
And
It's going to 6
ethnicity,
minutes.
also ethnicity ain't biological. We'll throw that in there.
Ethnicity isn't biological.
Yeah, that shit ain't biological.
It's solely based in biology.
Yeah, nah.
You want to do that one?
If we can mix it in. We can mix
Which
it.
one do you want to do? I'll do either one. I don't care.
They're both part of the same thing.
They're both part of the same thing.
Yup.
All right, wicked. I like it. So, chat. We're going to 6 minutes. This is a tiebreaker, so no added time, but you can still solo judge. All right. And all right, I'll let you go first. You tell me what your argument is.
All right. Hold up. Ethnicity ain't biological. Ethnicity and race and all this, we all come from the black soul, from the heart of the earth. The heart of the earth is in the Bible, it's in Gilgamesh, it's in everything. We come from Africa, baby. We come from Africa, the Tigris and the Euphrates, the Fertile Crescent, the heart of the earth. Science backs it. History backs it. Archaeological backs it. And metaphysical. I heard that word. I'm not sure what that means, but that backs it. Like we all come from our true nature is the blackness. It's come from the heart of the earth, the equator, the sun. The sun is putting the light that gives the melanin, it gives us strength. And so that's why ethnicity, we all have one ethnicity. And it ain't about genetics, it ain't about science. It's about the earth.
Why wouldn't the heart of the earth be wherever the water came from when the world flooded? Because the water would be more like the blood of the earth. So wouldn't whatever's pumping the water into the earth be the heart?
I know about the Bible, bruh.
Yeah, I'm talking about that.
All right,
I'm just using specifically what you just said.
The water came from the top and the bottom.
When it flooded?
Yeah, it came from the bottom and the top. It's in the earth and around the earth.
Are you sure?
There's water everywhere. That's why we
The
75%
Great Flood,
water.
just to be clear, the Great Flood is all the water that is currently on the earth right now?
The Great Flood. Well, yeah. It's either in the
Well, how
atmosphere
come it wouldn't cover the Earth right now? Still, then where'd
because
that water go?
a lot of it underground.
Underground?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
they
the
got
water came
underground.
from
They
underground.
got underground
So
oceans.
there was water underground and overground. The water from overground comes down. And
Regardless, the people who built that ark were black. And the people who
sure?
yeah, Adam and Eve
Get
up
to that.
in the
What is
region
race?
the region of Earth that
You
we
said
know.
Black King is the superior race. What is race?
I'm saying like more enough melanin to make you not white.
That's race?
That's what race is.
Melanin?
Yes, melanin.
That's
But
it?
we're talking about ethnicity.
Well, yeah, but then you remember your first part was
Your
black.
ethnicity and my ethnicity is the same. Because if we go back far enough, and it's not DNA, it's not genetics. Because that's fake. I don't believe in that. I don't know how to work a dang microscope. How you
What
gonna
do you
tell
believe
me?
in?
I believe in my roots, my core. I'm true to my roots, and it comes
You
from
ain't true to your roots. You cut them out.
no, it comes from blackness. I got a DNA test done, but I don't believe in DNA. Shit. Hold on. Listen, you make an argument.
Oh man, I did. I think that first off, when it comes to the race thing, you can't say something is a superior race. Race doesn't exist. And ethnicity, the only objective standard when it comes to ethnicity is your DNA. It's your genetics. Other than that, there's nothing we can measure for ethnicity either.
So that's contradictory.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because you said your DNA makes your ethnicity, but then you said
it's what it's solely based on because that's the only objective standard we have.
okay, but if we have one ethnicity that is the beginning of all ethnicities, because if it's biological and we just take it back the farthest we can go, we're gonna get to a first man and a first woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what race are they?
You talking about race or ethnicity?
What race and ethnicity?
I don't believe there is a race. Like the human race, that's it. That's what they would have been. It's the human race.
Okay, so race and ethnicity is fake.
No, ethnicity is just I said it's solely based on DNA.
Who were the first people? Adam and Eve were black as shit.
How do you know?
Cause they were in the Fertile Crescent with no clothes on, walking around in the wilderness. A lot of sunlight there. A lot of
How do you know there was a lot of sunlight?
Cause that's the way the world worked.
What do you mean?
That's the way the world worked.
At nighttime, there's not a lot of sunlight.
At nighttime, the sunlight in some places reflect off the moon and make it brighter.
Really? You believe that?
You get sunburned by the moon in the desert, in Africa. Listen. That's where my people from. I know about Africa. I know about the climate.
You get sunburned from the moon?
I know about the climate. Yeah, you get sunburned. The moon's so bright, you get sunburned
Nobody
from the
tans
moon.
from the moon. That's a different type of light that comes off the moon.
No, it's a light reflection from the sun. They
No,
call it
it's
a
not.
moon burn.
No, it's not.
That's how it works.
No, the moon illuminates itself.
Nah, that ain't true.
Yeah, it is.
That ain't even true.
Yeah.
Nah, see, I'm trying to
It's
get
off topic,
scientific.
but-
I'm educated.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I went to community college. I got a 2-year degree in arts and
Excuse me.
I got a 2-year degree in music engineering and sound engineering. So I know about science, okay?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
The
You
moon
definitely
reflects
be
the
a
light
drama
from the
teacher.
sun. So even in the desert or a cold place, your skin be darker. The heart of the earth is where people are black.
Okay.
You got a cell mutation. You part Neanderthal. Why aren't these guys
Yeah,
talking?
but everything else is like this is the thing. Everything else when it comes to when you talk about ethnicity is optional. The only thing that's like at the core there is genetics.
Okay, but if you mean by genetics, you mean your family lineage, then I agree with that. Like your daddy and your grandpa and your grandma. But
I win.
But that's not DNA. That's not biology.
Yeah, it is. It's yes, it is. What?
Nah, that's spiritual.
That's spiritual.
Yeah, that's a spiritual thing.
Oh.
You got to get on a higher level. You just educated.
Is that you think?
Yeah, you science educated. Because it's also location.
You saying speakeasy educated?
There's also location.
Sorry, I'm just writing in the poll.
It's silent.
I know I'm writing in the poll. These two are so quiet. Why are you guys so quiet?
Hey, I was talking. Can you not hear me? Is there something wrong?
What do you guys think?
Fucking quiet fuckers. All right, Chad, I'm putting the poll in right now. All right. If you don't see the poll, make sure you hit refresh so you do. All right.
The point is DNA ain't true.
Hold up. If you want to vote for this guy right here, you're voting for Juicy. Stay strapped.
DNA ain't real.
And if you want to vote for this guy right here, you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. All right. Chat. Get your votes in right now. All right. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Do
We
it,
all-
Chad. Do it. Hello?
The police here? Day, kick him out.
Talked a few times. Have you not been hearing me? Like, is there something wrong with the mic? I'm confused here.
Nah, black people, the original people, genetics ain't no DNA. It ain't no biology. It's just your parents and your grandparents and stuff like that. I don't call that biology. I call that history. It's your
Wait. Huh? That's still biology.
Yeah.
You biologically came from something. That would be biology.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Understand, bro. Yeah.
If you have like a
biologically came
Japanese
from
kid,
something.
right? 2 Japanese people have a baby. And in an Italian family, an Italian mom and dad adopt this Japanese kid. Okay. What is their ethnicity?
Where they from? China.
Yeah, they're a child of Japanese parents.
Japanese.
But they were raised fully Italian. They speak Italian. They eat Italian food. They partake in Italian.
But that's not
tradition.
biology. That's history.
Motherfucker. What?
Regardless, all the biology reduces down to the
It takes
all the biology reduces down to Adam and Eve, and they were black.
To make baby bird, right?
All the biology reduces down. So really, genetics is just some bullshit. It's just
I don't know what you're saying anymore.
It's just a bullshit.
We got 33 votes locked in. All right. And thank you to everyone who voted. Bunch of furry lovers, whoever didn't vote. 67% of the 33 votes says the winner of the 1v1 is yours truly. So, Juicy, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they want to bring you back.
Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. Bring me back. I'm true to this. I'm real. I don't think he really defined why black people aren't a superior race. Even his genetics come down to one man and one woman, and it's Adam and Eve. I think their names was more like Adamantio and Evavisticus. They white ties their names, But damn.
Uh-uh.
Oh, I got revived? Who got
I
revived?
don't think so.
I'm back.
Welcome back before you could even go.
Damn, that's like when you get shot in the hood and then they bring you back with the thing at the doctor office. They're like, boom. And you come back, you're like, oh,
Office.
revive.
The doctor's office. Is that where you go to get defibrillated?
We got revive. It's like Grand Theft Auto 6, bro. I got extra
Grand Theft
lives.
Auto, bro. Yeah, no, bro.
I got a 1-up in it, bitch.
All right, chat, listen up. This is where we get into the finals. All right. So this is where it's gonna be it'll be a first a 4-way battle. Then we're gonna get to the final 1v1, and then we will see who the ultimate champion is, and if you guys are gonna crown them champion tonight, or if chat's taking it home for themselves. All right. So let's look at some of these topics. Fuck it, since it's the last 4, and this has probably been the spiciest topic of tonight. Where is everybody on this? Where is it? What the fuck? Where is everybody on this?
I think it's just fine. I think they should be taking care of their country by making sure that there's not organizations that might cause problems to them and the economy around the rest of the world and threaten people with means of destruction.
What that mean? Yes or no?
The U.S. should be fighting. Yes.
Should. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think, Rowdy?
I'm gonna go with they shouldn't be there, but I don't know enough about it to have a concrete stance.
You don't know enough about it to have a concrete stance. Motherfucker. All right, hold up then.
I think the U.S. should be fighting in Iran. Wait, didn't I say earlier they shouldn't?
Yeah.
Damn. I say whatever.
It's all right. It's all right. We'll see if we can get something else for Rowdy here. 1 second. Let me see what we have in here. Preserving culture is more important than freedom.
Freedom is what gives you the right to preserve culture and have the culture you have. So freedom would have to be more important, I would think, to a point.
You said freedom is more important?
I say preserving culture.
Yeah, that's. I go with culture as well.
Okay.
But what gives you the right to preserve culture other than freedom?
Hold up. We're not debating it yet. Wait. We're gonna get into it. So chat, this here is a finals match. Okay, so you can add time to this. This is going to 10 minutes to start. All right. Also, solo judge now is 80. Okay, so if you want to solo judge, you still can, but it's 80 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all three of you. All right.
Die without dignity.
All right. Wait, so you guys are on affirmative for the prompt?
Yeah. Yeah, we got to preserve this culture. We've been oppressed for so long. We ain't been free. So it's time for us to make some other people not free to make sure that we preserve this culture. What you got to say, Rowdy?
Yeah, I think you can't have freedom without a culture that believes in it. I think you would have to have the culture together to agree on what freedom even is. So then if you agreed with freedom, then you would have to agree on the culture that provides it.
Hold on here.
Well,
Hold on.
so just
I
to be
seem to be
clear,
the
like
only
it would
one
be
running
better
on
to just like force everybody to preserving culture. That'd be like the ultimate best, right?
Yeah, that's where I'm getting. It's like, so what allows
No, let
you
him answer that.
Okay.
You cut out a little bit, force. It'd be better to force.
Yeah, it's better to force to preserve culture.
Yeah.
Right. So then you'd rather people just be like performers than rather like build culture. If you force people into culture, it's just a bunch of performance acts you're making.
Yeah.
Make a bunch of robots. Culture is built out of authenticity and freedom. Freedom of choice.
My people have had
freedom of wanting the culture you want to preserve. Like that's the whole thing. It's like without your freedom of ability to preserve your culture, it's just a culture that is just driven to you. You're not even trying
Like
to preserve it.
Scientology. Those people don't want to be in there, but they signed billion-year contracts and were ostracized from their family to preserve the culture of Scientology, and it's garbage. It's hollow. There is no culture there.
I don't know about
So,
no
yeah,
Scientology, but I
God gives
know
you the freedom to preserve your culture and the freedom to choose the culture you're in. Like
I know people restricted my
That's the whole
culture
thing.
growing for a millennia. So why can't I restrict another culture from growing? If I think my culture is the best culture and we can rise up, and you say, "Yeah, you want to take it by force?" Yeah, we will take it by force.
Well, that actually is in my moral stance. Like, there's really nothing against wanting to better your culture through the right of your freedom of choosing that action.
But I have a
Yeah,
moral.
culture
you would have to enforce it.
preserving is one that should be strong enough to compete with other cultures, not shielded.
Well, no, because I don't even. What does freedom only exist with force under a force doctrine or an enforcement that allows you
No,
to access freedom?
actually, force exists because of the freedom of choice. You have the freedom to choose force or defend against force. Like force doesn't exist just because it's
I
a
ain't gonna
thing.
I ain't gonna allow nobody to choose crib.
It's because you, as a person, have the freedom to choose the mind.
Nah,
and the
in my
goal
hood, we gonna say
Yeah, no.
of what you're doing.
Not where I'm from.
we're gonna say you're gonna dress this way, you're gonna act this way, you don't act that way, you're gonna get taken out. You know, we preserving that culture.
And then that's what I mean.
That's another way of
then
freedom.
all you have is a hollowed out system that like the people are just like performing because they're trying to stay in line. That's not.
It
It's
works
not like
good.
identity. Culture is a part of an identity usually, right?
We thriving. It works good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to. Can you give me the difference between what is culture and what is pretend culture?
I'll give you an example, right? Forcing everybody to accept that men can be women and women can be men, and pronouns, and forcing people to use pronouns. This would be a way to force this into the culture, right?
Yeah, you should
And
preserve.
all you're doing is making a bunch of people that are performing.
But you should
Right? They
preserve
don't
the culture
actually
that says
think
that
They're
shit
just
gay.
performing because they don't want to get in trouble.
Well, we should preserve the culture that says that shit gay, and we don't allow it. We don't allow them the freedom to do that dumb shit.
Yeah, but exactly. Hey, ding, 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 ding. You
That's
don't
our
get
argument,
to do-
dumbass.
You know
But
what culture?
But hey, but
You know what
who gets to
inspires
choose
those
that is the
cultures?
freedom of
You know what
their
inspires
choice.
those cultures? Christianity.
I
You know what
know.
Christianity tells you?
Use force to
No, Christianity tells you need your free choice, or else it's not real.
I don't know. I'm
Even the free choice to
No,
want to do that to somebody is granted.
Well, look,
like
because
it's
what's the
all
difference
about
between a
free will.
Christian and a pretend
All
Christian?
about freedom.
I'm a Buddhist. I don't know.
Yeah, if I just convince people to act like they're Christian, then aren't they?
No. What?
Wouldn't you as a Christian want to preserve the culture of Christians who say that men
I
can't
would
be
like
women?
to preserve the culture. That's right. I would like to preserve the
his
culture.
freedom.
And would you
Yeah,
restrict
whether they
their?
were pretending or
Couldn't
not.
you
right.
couldn't
If
you
I-
preserve that culture by
If
restricting
we
their
force
freedom to
people
do
to
that
preserve the
shit?
culture, then it becomes
like,
whatever the fuck
I'm
anyone who has
black.
the force says it
And
is.
it also would be his right and freedom.
Culture
to
just
also
becomes
choose
whatever
everything.
I say it is because I have the biggest fucking boom.
I'm from the hood and we don't like gay
Yeah.
stuff. And so if you
Not
do
if I
gay
force
stuff,
you to like it.
we want to preserve our culture, so we're forcing
Yeah,
the
but
gay
then I
guys
become
out
the
of the
force, and the
out of the
culture's all of a
community.
sudden whatever I say it is.
We don't give them the freedom to be
And I
gay
say,
up in
and
our
then all of
hood.
a sudden now I stomped in.
You don't get
and
to
I
come
had a
up in the hood
unicorn, and I
being
said,
gay.
culture, we're taking away that.
No, we're gonna preserve our
national
hood.
bird
We're
is
not
the American eagle, and it's now the American unicorn. We're taking out the red and white stripes, and we're putting rainbow stripes there.
Nah, we
and
don't
instead
give
of
you.
instead of stars, we're putting flowers. All right.
Listen, in my hood, we don't allow you to be gay. We don't give you that
It won't
freedom.
matter. You'll
We
be
forced you out
into
to preserve
being
our
gay.
culture.
You'll be forced into being gay.
If a
Well-
bigger culture come up,
Yeah.
then we better learn how. I got
You'd
Blicky.
be
We
forced,
got
right? The only way you
Forcing your
wouldn't be
culture
forced.
looks like. You know what forcing your culture looks like? It's a bunch of adult guys convincing a bunch of young boys that they need to suck their dicks to become men. That's what that becomes. That's what forced culture looks like.
I mean,
Well, no, because didn't they all agree that they were free?
Shit.
Weren't they free to do that?
Weren't they free to what?
They were free to do that. They had the freedom to create that culture.
Oh, did they? Or were they forced into it? You think the 14-year-old boys that got mouth raped when they were kids chose freely to be a part of that culture?
Do you think
I
they
thought
chose?
You think those
I thought that
people
they
who
were,
grew
yeah,
up as
in the-
adults
Do
was
you-
like, yeah, I definitely wanted to be a 14-year-old.
think they-
in
do
the
you think
argument
they-
weren't they stoked? Wasn't it a rite of passage?
Do you think they chose freely to be part of the white European society that you enforced on them when some Christians came up and
Who, the
took over?
slaves?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of slaves. Actually, funny story. Like, you're not gonna like this.
They
and
were
you're gonna
living
keep-
their best life.
People are gonna give me shit for this.
Actually,
But funny story. When slaves were first freed, a lot of them chose to stay on the plantations because they didn't understand life outside of being a
Nah,
slave.
those
so
are
they thought it
Uncle
was better.
Toms.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Once they were
prisoners
given
do the
choice,
same
they
thing.
still chose to be where they were.
Yeah, that's
prisoners.
because they had
Fucked
they had what they call
up,
it?
bro.
What they call that?
Yeah,
Stock-
and then there was also slaves
No, they
that
had
sold
Stockholm-
themselves. There was
Stockholm
slaves
syndrome.
that sold themselves into slavery. I
Stockholm
mean, this happened
syndrome.
over and over again.
Stockholm syndrome.
The Bible actually talks about it too.
They had Stockholm syndrome.
No. The Bible talks about people selling themselves into slavery to pay off debts or to protect other people's debts.
So
Yeah,
are you saying giving people
nowadays
the
we just
freedom
call
to
that
be
a
slave
job.
We
would
just
be
call
bad?
it a job, you said.
The dinos had a job building the pyramids, is
What?
that right?
The point is, okay, you gotta preserve your culture, otherwise people don't get no freedom.
That's the other way around.
Yeah.
Well,
You need to
no,
preserve your
because
freedom, or
the
else we have no
ultimate freedom, there
culture.
is
We
no
just have this
exactly.
robotic creation that whoever had the biggest stick said it is.
Right.
Nah,
If you don't
Yeah, but
have
you
the
believe in the
toys,
You
same
know why
thing.
Christianity became
culture,
such a
there
big
would not be the
force?
culture.
You know why
Sorry.
Christianity became such a big force? Out of the
'Cause
freedom of
people were
choice.
because people were forced to believe it.
No,
or to pretend
people
that they
weren't
believed
forced
it.
to believe it. What are
because
you
of
talking
white privilege.
People were forced to believe in Christianity.
You know
Well,
what? Damn straight.
That's
I got
a
one.
wild
if you
thought.
if you
That's a
don't agree,
wild
if-
statement, bro.
Culture did a lot of stuff.
That's a wild statement.
that they gave us more white. It's such a bunch of bullshit. Like straight up. You know what it is?
I
Is
mean,
there's
all
some-
like every apostle dies
people,
for
they
believing
have
it.
willpower and
But they were
use it
forced
to
into believing it.
still
to
forced.
create culture. That's what it is. They have willpower and freedom, and they create the culture around them.
I'm pretty sure
Well,
Christians
freedom.
were actually killed for believing it, not the other way around. But
What if-
anyways,
what if-
oh
what if-
shit, we're past 10 minutes. Let me
what
get
if-
this poll written in.
What if in my culture it's okay to like murder the ops? In my culture, we murder the ops.
Yeah,
in
would
my
you force them to not?
in my culture,
Would you-
that's
Would
okay.
you take their freedom away?
And I want to preserve my culture, but you want the freedom to murder whoever you
Murk the ops.
Well, okay, we have laws anyways against murder,
You don't even
right?
know what he was
And why
going.
do we have laws
Yeah,
against
I
murder?
lost it.
Because you're taking away somebody's life and it's morally wrong or injustice.
I had something
Yeah,
real
are
deep to
laws
say.
forced?
Correct.
Are laws forced?
So why would you ask a weird question like that?
Do you have to enforce laws?
Obviously.
Okay, so
But
forcing,
yeah.
forcing people to have a
Yeah,
culture
you have
that-
to
that keeps
But
freedom
enforce
better.
laws.
people have the free will to.
No, you have to enforce
break laws?
punishment. No, you have to enforce punishment for those laws being broken.
Okay.
You don't
So-
have to
so force
enforce
not
laws.
so force
You
not
can't
bad.
Enforce laws, dude. I can break. the
Are
law
you
no matter
defending
what
your
you say
culture?
it
Is the laws there to defend the culture
Yep.
and prevent
No.
freedom?
No. No, actually the laws are there so we can have freedom.
You don't have the
The
freedom
laws
to
are
break
there
the law.
so you can have freedom
Yep.
to
To not
be
get
held
raped or
accountable
killed when
for
I
not
walk down the street.
going with them. Like,
It's
no.
to not get raped or killed when I walk down the street. That's what I have freedom.
Because
Yeah, but it doesn't
our
actually
free
prevent you.
will
That doesn't actually
and our freedom
prevent that
to
from
stand
happening.
for
That just
No, it's just a
holds you
really good
accountable for
deterrent.
doing it.
It's just a really good deterrent. You're right.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Yeah, but it doesn't
That's
actually.
right.
You have to use force to.
So you're
hold
saying you
them
ultimately
accountable.
can't block freedom?
Well, no, I'm just saying that you actually don't.
Ah.
You actually don't.
That
have-
means we win. Or?
You have to block freedom to unless you want to let me practice my culture. In my culture, every young nice looking thing that comes by, we just take that ass. And so
Oh, nice,
you're gonna
nice.
have to block my freedom
You
to
just
keep me.
take that.
sure that
You're gonna have to
happens.
block my freedom to keep me from doing that to preserve your culture where you don't walk up and take that ass.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, that
True.
the freedom to do that. Yeah, the freedom would be.
Real quick, chat. I put the poll in there. If you don't see the poll, go ahead and hit the refresh. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Juicy Stay Strap on the poll. Excuse me. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy. Excuse me. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Rowdy Gowdy on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Dogs on the poll. And if you want to vote for yours truly, you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in, okay? I'm starting this timer over, and you all got 2 minutes.
You put my name last on the poll.
I put mine second last.
That's influencing the.
That's racist.
That's racist.
I was being racist.
So racist.
That shit is racist as fuck. Damn.
Yeah, I don't think you can have freedom without enforcing your culture to believe it or pretend to believe it. Because if you don't agree with it, then you would restrict their freedom.
They'll just take away somebody else's freedom to enforce their freedom.
Yeah, it's kind of.
But they have the freedom to do that, and so does the other party have the freedom to choose not to.
Freedom sounds gay.
That's the whole thing about freedom.
Nah, see, I'm here.
You have the culture.
No, see, with freedom, the bad ideas and the bad cultures can be challenged, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Without that freedom, we can have a bunch of bad culture that's just forced, and we think, oh, we should preserve this because it's it's culture.
Well, no, but you already said you would have to
Like the
enforce
cum
more
warriors
freedom
of
Yeah,
Papua
but-
New Guinea.
Yeah, but they were all in agreement that was all a good thing. Nobody was being forced to do that.
Yeah, they were. You think? Okay, just to be clear, you
But
think
have
the
you-
original people, the original dudes that came up with this idea, that wasn't a force.
But you don't know their life.
That wasn't forced on the kids under them.
How do you know that the cum
is that the
warriors
case?
ain't loving life? That they're living their best life?
Because they're
Yeah.
sucking dick at 14-year-olds. They're getting mouth raped. That's children. That's
Yeah,
why.
but I thought the argument that was
That's
always used as an
objectively
argument
bad.
for the culture was
Objectively bad.
They're
It's better than putting your hand in a bee glove like they do in the Amazonians to pronounce
it's
your
not.
manhood.
I thought it
No,
was
it's
ants.
not.
In my hood, we gotta walk down the block.
Sustaining through pain is not even close to the same moral sin of adult men making kids suck their dicks.
Yeah, but don't the kids
Yeah.
like advocate to be able to do that? Don't they have the freedom in that culture to make that decision?
I didn't want to go there, but you know, maybe
Wow.
Them little, don't like.
maybe they kind of like it.
Didn't like the
What
like didn't the little Epstein girls have like the freedom and the choice to go over to that island and be sex slaves?
Well, no, but the people were
Oh,
free
they were
to-
forced. That's what forced culture looks like, bro. Epstein Island. That's what
Well,
forced culture
no,
looks
because
like.
no, because I'm actually on the
Yeah,
side of the
Epstein
forced
Island,
culture to
Papua
prevent
New
I don't know.
Guinea,
No,
cum
the-
warriors.
the culture
That's
is-
forced.
the force against it. Yeah, but I also use force against it. My culture is to prevent that. And I would be enforcing my culture of putting those people away forever or whatever.
Yeah, you
whatever
would
the solution
restrict
would
that.
be, you would still have to use force to
Oh,
stop
yeah.
their freedom.
You'd restrict that freedom to enforce your cultural norms over
you
their
could-
cultural norms.
Yeah, you go no private jets.
Damn. Looks
No
like
private islands.
looks like freedom sucks.
Wild.
Why wouldn't you get into freedom
man,
to
Wow. Listen, 26 votes locked in. All right. 26 votes and
Sleepyheads.
65% says the winner of the 1v1, or sorry, the 4-way battle, sorry, is yours truly. Okay. And coming in second place and still safe is Juicy Stay Strapped, and then followed by Rowdy Gowdy, and then Dogs. So we'll start here. Dogs, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Well, yeah, just starting out, so you can find me on YouTube at Prince Dogs. I'm working on things, and you catch me around here as always. You know, having a good time with you guys, and we'll all see you around. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Speak. God bless everybody. It was a great time.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next we got Rowdy Gowdy. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
You know, just right here, coping at the end as usual. Verbal Combat Fridays. Also started the YouTube channel, uploading some shorts, trying to get to that 50 subs for live streaming purposes. So Rowdy Gowdy 69, and as always, don't count the days, just make the days count.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now down to the final two. Hold up. Tokemaster 5000. You're making fun of my lip, aren't you? Tokemaster 5000.
Dude, they getting too creative with the weed smoking apparatuses these days.
Too creative.
They're like too much stuff. Like, you look like you smoking a bubble, buddy. You're like heating it up and dropping like oil into it and rolling it.
The dabs and shit.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I dabbled in the dabs a little bit, and I was like, this is way too much. I don't know how people are doing this all the time. That's why, like, that should get you dumb. You know, like, I can't smoke that shit. I'll be fucking potato on the couch all day. I'm just fucking sitting there doing this.
Back in my day, we had regs, mids, and dro.
Back in my day.
Yeah.
Back in my day.
Back in the hood, in the early days, young boy, I'm an OG.
It's a jam, bro. It's a jam, bro. Oh, it's my eyes. Yeah, bro.
I made a promise. If Juicy win this, Juicy going to No King tomorrow.
Shit. You might as well just eliminate me now, chat. Make him go.
I
Make
don't
him
even-
go with dressed up like this to No Kings tomorrow. Just fucking eliminate me now. We need to fill the dono bar anyways. It's the last 100. Just eliminate me now. Make him win, bro.
Yo, somebody might get shot though. Every time I go something crazy, every time my nephew go,
Just to make him go like this. Juicy ain't black. He didn't dance. True.
I'd probably be
It was all that-
safer looking like
It
this
was
than
all
I
that
look.
motion. You know what I mean? What the fuck? All right. And thank you, Rule Over 2, for the gifted membership. I appreciate you. Wait, did I miss? Oh, I did miss some. I did miss another one. Toki Man bad. Hold up.
I think
Sorry.
if I went to No Kings
If
like
I ever
this,
missed
I'd
them,
fit
just
in.
tell me. What, sir?
If I went to No Kings like this, I'd just fit in. I'd be like one of the crowd. You know? I'm
All
just
right,
one
I
of
got
them.
one for you that you actually, I think, are on the opposite side of me.
It's safer than going in a Trump hat.
Open them. Let me see. What was I gonna say now? Fuck. I just had it in my head. What did I look at? What was I looking at? Did I? Oh yeah. 1A auditors is unconstitutional.
1A auditors is unconstitutional.
Yeah.
I don't-
We can do a different one.
Yeah, I don't know much about the Constitution.
I don't know much about a constitution.
I think like I'll run up in a damn. I'm gonna have a camera on me if I'm going
No.
anywhere.
True. All right,
Fuck the
all right,
Constitution. They took the 14th and the 13th. They turned us from slaves into prisoners. They took us from the slave field to the prison bars. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. What was the other your crazy topics of the night?
I don't know. I think I went through all of them.
Oh shit.
Reparations. Let's go. Broken windows policing, racist. I don't know. Bring up.
What about marriage being beneficial for men?
Nah.
Nah.
Nah, marriage bad. Nah, fuck marriage.
Okay.
Fuck marriage.
All
In
right.
fact, I think we need polygyny. I think I should be able to marry multiple women.
Okay. All right.
But without like a government contract. Fuck that marriage stuff.
Okay. I challenge Easy to go dab for dab with Tiny. I mean, I'd be able to smoke them. I'd just be dumb at the end, you know? I'd be fried. All right, let's shit. Oh yeah, let's do that one. Marriage is beneficial for men. That's my claim.
All right. Marriage is bad. That's my
Okay.
claim.
All right, I like it. Nice and simple. So, chat, this right here, final matchup. Okay, we're going to 8 minutes. All right, 80 if you would like to solo judge, 10 to add a minute, and if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck. Fighters. Fighter.
You are a fighter.
Good luck to you, Juicy.
Die without dignity.
All right. So, my claim here is marriage is beneficial for men because just men perform better in structured environments, and usually in a marriage that's what it comes with, right? Marriage creates a role clarity for a man, right? Provider, father, these types of things, right? So a structured life produces a higher consistency for better outcomes over times, like wealth. They live longer. There's psychological stability. If we look at like men that are visiting psychiatric hospitals, or men who break crimes, like the men in prison, a lot of them are unmarried men. So that this would be and then the most important part is a man can't have a legacy without a marriage, right? Marriage is a way you have your children, which become your legacy, and it's a proper way to raise those children.
Yeah, I would say, well, first off, I got 8 wives, 3 whores, 2 side bitches, and a girlfriend. And I believe that add way more structure to my life. Like I got to do way more structuring than what you said. So as a man, I'm doing extra structuring. Like you doing basic structuring with one woman, I'm doing big time structuring. I gotta structure these bitches like crazy. I gotta have one on the corner at 1 hour and one at the corner at a different hour. I'm doing more structuring than you, which I would argue is more masculine. And then what did you say about happiness of the men? No, shit, I forgot the other thing.
Well, they perform better under a structured environment, so they end up they earn more with wealth. They live longer, and their psychological stability it seems to be a better
Well,
compared
live
to
longer.
their
I don't know.
unmarried counterpart.
So statistically, people live longer. That's a what they call that
No, married
correlation
people,
without a
married men.
causation. A lot of people live longer. Yeah, it's easier to live longer if what if a married man had 5 women? What if he had 5 wives? He's gonna live less long.
Yep.
But you said married men live longer. So if I
Yeah,
marry
married
5
as
wives,
in marriage, one man, one woman.
shouldn't I live 5 times as long if I have 5 wives?
No,
Well, so that's
no, because it's actually less structure. So you think it's more structure to have a multiple of different structures
so
going
saying
on? But
living
that means
longer
less
because you're
structure.
married, that ain't good argument.
No, no. Wait, what?
Living longer because you're married is not a good
Yes,
argument because
they
if I'm
do.
married 5 times, I don't live 5 times as long.
Yeah, statistically, married men live longer. They have lower rates of drug abuse. They stay out of jail more. They recover better from illnesses
Every
because of
time
their
I went to
partner being
jail,
there to help them through it.
hey, every time I went to jail, one of my bitches bonded me out. So it seems like I'm not staying in jail as long because my girl. You ain't got nothing for that. Mic drop. Who's gonna
I
bond
just
you
don't
out?
even know how to fucking.
My mama ain't bonding me out. My brother ain't bonding me out. You know who bonded me out? My bitch.
Yeah, that's why you
She
don't learn.
also
And you
holding
keep,
my
that's
cash.
why you don't learn and you keep going to jail. Married men, their wives would sit there and
I'm
take
not in
care of
jail
the.
right now.
A married man, a wife would take care of the home while he's in jail, so that he pays his consequences for what he did. Because a married man takes responsibility for his
I got
actions.
6 different chicks handling my accounting.
Yeah, but those That's why you keep going to jail. The married man doesn't go to jail.
I don't go to jail. Oh, I spend the night there, but
you just said every time.
I don't go to prison.
That's why there's an every time.
They get me out.
If you were just married, you wouldn't be in jail.
Nah, if I was married, I'd still be running around. You know, and what's going to prevent getting married? Still going to prevent a guy from running around? Guy's going to run around. Sometimes the guy just want to run around. You know what I'm talking about?
What does that even mean? I don't even know what's your argument?
Sometimes a guy, he want to get some ass, you know? Sometimes you just want to run around. And so if you're married,
men have sex more.
Why wouldn't we let you marry multiple women?
Married men have sex more.
Married men have sex more.
Mm-hmm. It's easier to have sex more when like there's literally vagina in your bed every night.
Yeah, it's just right there.
Pretty easy to have sex more, no?
But it's even easier
like it's right there when you go to bed. It's right there.
It's even easier if you got 5 of them.
When you wake up, it's right there.
If you got one in the kitchen,
eat something, it's right there.
You got one in the kitchen, you got one in the living room, you got one in the game room, you got one in the bedroom, and one in the bathroom. It's even easier if you have 5 wives. So I don't even know if I totally disagree. We disagree on half of the.
No, because then those women are gonna fight over who gets who.
I'm pro marriage. I'm just like saying marry all them bitches.
No, those women are gonna fight over who gets you when, and if you start giving more attention to one of them, the others will be jealous, and then you have a lot of infighting going on. It seems like that structure isn't very nice.
Well, you better tighten them up. You gotta lay down the hands sometime.
Well, normally women who are okay. Normally, women who are okay with being in harems. Sorry. Normally, women that are okay with being in harems are not exactly tight, if you know what I mean.
Or they're not like argumentative.
No, they're just not tight.
Like they don't argue a lot. Like they kind of just like
I think they do argue a lot. I think they argue more.
Damn. I don't even remember what the 2 prompts were, but so we're kind of both with marriage. I'm okay with marriage, but also it's a legal.
The prompt
thing.
was, is marriage better for men?
Yeah.
Marriage beneficial for men.
Yes, and I think they should be able to marry multiple people because of the legal benefits. And I think they need to. There's a lot of things they need to fix, but men need to get married to as many women as possible. Lock them down.
Yeah, like just like if you look at statistically speaking, married men. If you're a married man, you have a lot of risk reduction, right? You have a lot of like your unmarried counterpart is more likely to be a drug user, to die younger, to engage in crimes, to take more risks with his life. There's a lot of risk exposure that gets reduced when you're a married man. Peer pressure driven bad decisions that gets like thrown out the fucking window, right? When you're a married man, because now you have a wife and kids that like your friends are going da 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 da, and your wife and kids don't even have to be there, and that usually will drive your decision to be better.
Yeah, but also when you're a young man and you're a high risk young gentleman, you know, you're running around, you're doing dirt. You're also more of a risk to more people if you get married as a young man. So what I'm arguing is I'm with the marriage thing. When you're older and when you can afford the dowry and you can pay for these bitches, you should be able to have a bunch of them. But when you're a young man, you shouldn't be getting married because
you should. Why would you want to be an old man having your kids?
You're gonna fuck that girl up because you're still fucked up.
Well, how young are you talking?
18, 19, 20,
21? Yeah, no, I think men should probably like
23.
Yeah, men should probably like build themselves up into, their mid-20s.
Once we get around to 24,
30s,
25.
That's probably like the best decision. That gives men enough time to like build a good foundation.
Because
but like they shouldn't be marrying multiple women.
Oh no, they gotta marry multiple. They gotta get because all the benefits that come with the marriage come multiple if you have multiple women. Because the marriage,
like what?
All the tax
What benefits?
benefit
You think that's how it works? It's not. That's
stock
the whole idea of
options.
the every behind every reasoning for or behind every
I want to
benefit
die. I want to have
with marriage. The reasoning is because you have that one partner that's committed to you.
My only goal in life is to die and have 8 women fighting over my fucking mansion. My resources. I won't die and have all these women fighting over my resources. That's how I'm gonna own. That's my privilege. I'm trying to die one day like Biggie or Tupac.
You crazy, bro. You crazy. Yeah, that's the whole problem is like now you have to divide all your resources among multiple women. You have to divide all your attention among
I don't have to. I'm
multiple-
dead.
Yeah, you do.
I'm dead.
Well, then all the things that you're going to benefit from marriage is taken away.
Nah, I'm a
The reason you benefit from marriage is because of the time that you're spending with your woman, the attention that you give and you get from your women.
Okay, here's the kill shot.
If you have a bunch of women, you dilute this into multiple different relationships.
Here's the
right?
kill shot.
Like, you have
I'm
jealousy
on.
management, you have scheduling conflicts, you have competing priorities. Maybe this chick
I'm on your
fucking
side with. I'm
wants her
on your
nails
side
done,
with
this other chick
enforcing
thinks
marriage.
fucking
We
nails
need
shouldn't
more
even be in the
marriage.
house. It's
Okay.
just it just
How come I can make like nuts every day with like 8 billion like 8 billion
Juicy,
possible.
do you think that women are over emotional?
I'm saying, hold on, I didn't finish my question yet. I can produce like 1 billion babies a day, but all these women only make one
I
egg
doubt
every
that.
month.
A billion? You don't have the time for that.
Okay, well,
You only have 24 hours.
I can make at least 6 babies a day. Maybe
At least 6?
I can make
That's a lot different than a billion, huh?
I can make I can make a bunch of babies every day, and but so that means I need as many women as possible
No.
to procreate. I'm being fruitful and
Now,
multiplying.
there goes your resources divided even more now.
I'm being fruitful and multiplying.
Each have one kid. That's 12 different people. All your
Get married, but get married to all of them.
What if one of those kids has like a sickness that takes extra resources? Another wife is extra bougie and likes fucking expensive purses. Another wife is this, another wife is that. Like, don't you agree
Well,
that
we're gonna
not
have
only
a bunch
all
of
these
them,
problems
so-
I've already mentioned, Juicy, women are extremely emotional. You want to deal with a house full of 6 adult women's
No,
emotions
it's
being
like
expressed to you daily.
It's like doing door-to-door
Fucking
sales.
that, you might as well be locked up in a loopy house.
It's like doing door-to-door sales. You're gonna knock 100 doors, you might only get 1 sale. So if I make 20 kids and like 4 of them are bad apples, something's gonna
It's
happen.
not about them being bad apples. It's about your resources, the way they're going to be divided. You have 12 people, human beings that
I'm
are
gonna
already
get
going to be
mines.
divided. Are you going to have more than 1 kid with each, or just 1 with each?
I'm gonna get mines. I'm
So
a
you're gonna
black
keep
king.
going, right? So like, how
I'm a
many
king.
people are you going to divide your resources for?
As many as
And how do you decide who's prioritized and needing more resources than the other? 'Cause
I'll
you can't
figure it
be
out.
equal. You know that. You can't physically,
It
mentally,
won't be equal.
or anything, or even spiritually be equal.
Some of the wives are gonna get more money.
Yeah. How do you decide that?
Badness scale, 1 to 10.
A badness scale? You mean looks?
Yeah. The more bad
Fucking
ones.
dumbass.
They're gonna get the more money.
This shit, bro.
The baddest one's gonna get the most money.
Killing me, bro.
And then
shit. Chat, I am putting the poll in right now. All right. If you don't see the poll, go ahead and hit refresh. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for JS Urban Adventure on the poll. And if you want to vote, and if you want to vote for this man right here, yours truly, all right, you got to vote for Speakeasy on the poll. All right, chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes. Oh shit, that's fucking killing me. You want to deal with all those emotions, bro?
What?
Multiple emotional dynamics going on at the same time, dog.
I don't deal with nothing. I got a side house.
No, 6 women. You are most likely gonna have a week of each month where at least one of those women are on their period.
I'm a Christian. I'll put them in the shed in the back. In the shed in the back, we're gonna put them in the
And then
shed.
you go to jail. Now you have no resources for any of those women.
That's what it said in the Bible. It said we just we build a house and we put them all in the back. Once for like a couple of days a week, we load them up in the shed in the bike.
You're gonna have 1 week every week of the. There's gonna be no time where there's not at least one of those women fucking bleeding and being
awesome.
an emotional wreck.
Yeah, could you imagine 1 week out of every month, all the men just get to chill?
That won't happen.
It will happen.
Now, if you have 6 wives,
if I put them all in the shed, they sync up.
There's 6 wives. They won't sync up. That's a myth. That's not real, bro.
They gonna sync up.
This shit's not real.
They better learn how to make it work,
myth, bro. They sync up. We're not some big fucking weird organism that's all robots that just fucking.
Women do sync up. That's true.
That's not how that works.
That happens. That's true.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
I think it's true.
You think it's true?
I seen it.
You seen it? Yeah,
Google
that's funny.
it.
Because listen, I've seen it too, but it doesn't mean it's true.
Well, they're gonna figure out. They're gonna
it
train
just
their
means
body.
the average women bleed at the same time every month. That's
All
what that
right.
is.
Well, that means
There's
1
women.
week.
There's women right now that have never fucking been near each other in the chat right now that probably bleed the same time every fucking month,
All right.
and they don't even know it.
And they're
Are
going
they
in.
synced up because they're in my chat together?
Yeah,
Is that
they're
what's going on?
Yep, they're going in the shed the same week every
Motherfucker.
month.
They're going in the shed.
Every week, the same month. Every week, we put them in the shed. That's how we can have multiple wives.
Oh, fuck, you killing me tonight. Too good. Listen, that is 34 votes locked in. All right, 59% says the winner of the 1v1 is yours truly. All right. So, Mr. Juicy Stay Strap, tell everybody where to find you.
Hey, I ain't even mad about that, y'all. I ain't even mad about that. That was pretty good. You know, it's kind of tough. You know, being a guy and another guy as another guy is it's tough. But I didn't win, which means I'll be at the No Kings protest tomorrow. But my nephew gonna be there too. So we're gonna have some fun there tomorrow.
That's what's up. Hey, you just muted yourself.
JS Urban Adventures, go subscribe.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Now, chat, this is where it's the final moment of truth, okay? The clock is going to start up, and you have a final 2 minutes, okay, to crown me this week's champion. All right. Or you are going to put me into the soul of safes and the soul of safes, the safe of souls. Sorry. And we're going to roll the prize over to next week, and that'll make next week's prize up to 450. So I'm starting that timer right now, chat. Let me know, what is it going to be? Are you crowning me champion? Or are we rolling it over to next week? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing, chat? Am I taking the wife to the buffet? Or are we rolling it over to next week? Why isn't it not letting me play the... I would have to refresh. We're going to have to wait. You're going to have to deal with no music for this final 2 minutes. Yeah. Shit. What's it going to be, chat? We got 1 minute left to decide. 1 minute left to decide. Tonight's been great. Tonight's been fucking great. What a fucking crazy night tonight was. Holy shit. You guys kill me. You guys kill me. And I know the you guys aren't able to rewind and everything this whole time, but don't worry, you guys will be able to rewatch it after. It'll still be up. It's a good way to keep you guys up on up ahead too, and keep you guys live with us. So I figured it's actually a pretty good thing to do for Verbal Combat. And then anyone who wants to rewatch any of it, they can go back and rewatch it. What is it? Look at that. There it fucking is.
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Let's fucking go, you legends, you. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much. Can't thank you guys enough, honestly. All the continued support, all of you guys coming in here and then crowning me champion tonight. I really, really can't thank you guys enough. I'm gonna be wait, JS, are you streaming? Yeah, he is. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to JS's. Pretty sure Teriak's asleep. I'm pretty sure he did lots of hours this week. That's probably why he's falling asleep on us. I'm pretty sure he did mad hours this week streaming. So that's understandable. We all get those weeks. All right. We all get those weeks. It catches up with us sometimes, and we just need to say fuck the world and stay asleep. I get it. I get it. He deserves to sleep. He's been putting in the work. All right. I'm gonna be sending you guys over to JS's. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be doing an open panel for you all to go hop in and yell at him. All right, tell him that his Uncle Juicy fucking is racist. All right, tell him that. All right, tell him his Uncle Juicy is racist. He's racist towards us whites. All right, us whites are just trying to get by. Us whites are just trying to get by, all right? What the hell, man? I'm claiming my white side. All right? My black side disowned me. Did you see this? Disowned me from birth. came out and they said, "Nah, you ain't even you ain't even allowed to look like us, motherfucker." Nah, shit. Today's been fucking awesome. Listen, next week I got some good debates for you guys. All right. I got some good debates for you. You'll see them scheduled up soon. We got Marte versus a woman that is new to us. We've never seen her around here before. I just know her as Love Beautifully. So we're gonna have that next week. We're gonna have Teriak and Trench next week. All right. And what else? What was the other one we were gonna do? We got a Nor Prep debate next week. Am I filling in that next day, or should I do some solo content? Because we're gonna have one Monday, one on Wednesday or Tuesday. Sorry, maybe Wednesday. I'll give you a solo stream, and then we'll do Nor Prep on Thursday. I'm telling you. Shit. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. I think I'll save the Wednesday for a open panel purge or something, and then maybe I'll book the other ones for the following week. Again, anyone who wants me to book them coming up, hit me up with topics that you want to debate so I can find your opponent quicker for you. If not, I'm just reaching out to people with different opponents. I would like the following week. I want to next week see how the Iran situation turns out. And then that following week, I would like to do 3 different people, like different matchups of this topic, of the Iran war topic. So if there's anyone who wants in on those ones 2 weeks from now, let me know. Because I want to do that. I want to do 3 back-to-back. I'll defend Trump and Iran. All right. We already got 1 affirmative. We got it. All right. So yeah, I need 3 affirmatives and 3 negatives. I have one for your next Nor Prep debate. It's gonna be not my next, not the next one after, but the one after that. Are we not, man? Because I got the next 2 already booked. So, yeah, hit me up though. Let me know. I'm down. I'm down for that. What did I miss? I had to get rid of Jehovah's Witnesses. I told them I was a witch and they interrupted my spell work and they left. That's kind of funny. I mean, if I knew it was that easy. Next time, if they ever come to my door again, I'm going to go, ooh. And then when they say, what the fuck are you doing? So I'm casting a spell on you, bro. But yeah, the next one, are we not, man? Hit me up. We'll get it. We'll set it up. I'm down. Also, Cross Current. I don't think you're around still, but I'm gonna hit you up because you are in the Iran. You wanted to do an Iran war topic, so maybe you and JS will be a good one if you're on the opposite side. I think he is on the opposite side of the Trump and Iran war too. So we'll get that. Hey, let's fucking go. Shout out to you, Jack of Blades. Thank you very much. I know we did almost hit the dono goal. Shout out to the chat. Hit those W's in the chat for chat. Look how fucking close we were. Hit those W's in the chat for chat. All right? Fucking legends. All right? All right, listen. I'm sending y'all over to JS. Listen, even if you're not gonna stay there, sub up. All right, sub up. Hit the like for him. You know, even if you're not gonna stay there, just do a solid. Do a solid for a homie. You know what I mean? I'm kind of against Iran stuff, but I'll still defend my boy Trump. Let's go. Let's go. Spartacus. He had to make sure it stayed uneven. I like it. I like it. Listen, remember, it can be 30 in the chat. It can be 2,000 in the chat. All right. Best chat.
I gotta close extra
on
windows.
YouTube, hands fucking down. All right. I love you guys. God bless you all. Have a beautiful morning, night, evening. All right. Whatever it is, wherever you're at. Also,
Listen to the song.
Weekend, right, because I'm not going to be streaming this weekend.
Niggas say they don't like me. I don't blame you.
So I'll see you on Monday for the debate. All right. Oh, well, here, put Teriak's stream if he goes live. Put that in the link or in the chat for anyone who wants to go to Teriak's live. All right, and then everyone who stays here through the outro, it's gonna put you over all right. So, listen, like I said, it'll be 30, it'll be 2,000. Best chat on YouTube, hands fucking down.
They been praying I'ma fall off. Game on lock, but a nigga never logged off. Running from the cops, they don't wanna cut the doors off. I done came up, now I'm eating like a mob boss. I'll show you how to ball off. Yeah, I got a bitch with them hoes on my car log. Wanna get the dick to the dick, take a walls off. I was in the trap with the pack and the mask. Now I'm in the booth with the Mac and the gas. She ain't my type, put her back in the stash. I ain't tryna wife, I done smash in the dash. I came too far to go back to the past. Back to the block where they left me. Up on my meds and you about to get your head beat. Coulda be dead, now they calling me a deadbeat bitch. Whoa. If I was one of y'all niggas, I hate me too. My mansion, got a lake view. Couple million in the bank, just some AP moves, ain't too much that I can't do. We done made a whole lot. If you need a hate bitch, put a ticket on your top like a meter made bitch. Niggas waiting for the drop like
GTA 6, let's go.
Bad one sitting in the front. She ain't my bitch, but I hit her when I want. I don't give a fuck about a Richard Mille watch. I buy the whole block just to give it to my sons. They said I couldn't do it, but I did it more than once. Now the price going real dumb. Certified nigga, they don't know that I'm a real one. If you don't like me, then you probably like Lil Pump. Niggas know that I be wildin' with it. I'm independent and niggas wondering how I did it. I took the pen and then wrote a million miles per minute and made a couple million and bought a few houses with it. Was bound to get it. I found with the crowd, invented the violent villain that everybody vowed to killing the smile. With gripping the gas and the dots, me getting me got me with him and God know I'm godly with him. My nigga can't nobody tell me I'm not him. Or the top 10, even God be like goddamn when I'm locked in. Got a feeling niggas is watching when I'm driving. Ain't nobody keeping me boxed in. I got plans, open up the window and pop in with a Glock 10. Aim it at a hater then pop land. We drop dead. This is the type of shit that they block in, but I got wins. Now the industry is on my head. They say they don't like me. I don't blame you. One of y'all niggas, I hate me too. My mansion. Got a lake view. Couple badass hoes in my AC pool. Ain't too much that I can't do. We done made a whole lot. If you need a hate bitch, put a ticket on your top like a meter made bitch.
Nigga waiting on the drop like GTA 6, let's go. Ninja's waiting on the drop like GTA 6. Let's go. Guys, hey, I don't know if we got a raid yet, but if we get a raid, go to the Discord. I'm gonna listen to it again.
Niggas say they don't like me. I don't blame you. If I was one of y'all niggas, I hate me too. My mansion.
Got a leg view.
With some naked ass hoes in my AC pool. Ain't too much that I can't do. We done made a whole lot. If you need a hate bitch, put a ticket on your top like a meter made bitch. Niggas waiting on drop like GTA 6. Let's go. On the paper chase to get it and racing, whipping this shit that made them hate me. Different debates, been living and turn me to a rage. Just to make a major critical, looking for a place to fit in. I'm pacing with it.
This song is crazy. I don't care what you say. This is crazy. We'll go in the Discord in a minute, guys. My brother, not my brother, my brother Jason, my brother, my uncle Juicy took over my chair. He's like, "I'll win VK, bitch." And he's, he's saying his stuff. He's like saying the black stuff. He's like, "Yeah, my people gonna win this. We're taking it for the culture." And he lost. Shocker. Who would have thunk that Juicy would lose? Listen to Joyner Lucas though.
To wait, but I'm way too different to wait. Like a place for niggas with patience in them. I know I gotta stay committed to paint the picture before I start a race of niggas who can't see different, infatuated with guns, but I'm agitated to act.
Before I start a race of ninjas who can't see different. He didn't say ninjas.
Stay committed to paint the picture before I start a race of niggas who can't see different, infatuated with guns, but I'm agitated to aggravated. The drugs got me activated.
This is a classic bar that a lot of Eminem, he's taking this from Eminem actually, the infatuated with guns, so I'm agitated. This is No Apologies from Eminem. I got a taste for disaster, so that's the case, and no apologies. This taste for assassination, and it's aggravated, and yeah.
The industry been on my back and they mad I made it. I'd probably be another rapper assassinated. I never been.
Told you. Just saying.
Got me activated. The industry been on my back and they mad I made it. I'd probably be another rapper assassinated. I never been a rat. Never seen no affidavit before I telling anyone I be decapitated, capacitated, and front like I'm masturbated, ejaculated, emasculated, and they don't know.
Ejaculated, emasculated, masturbated, maduhated. Eminem used all of these in. But what's the word? What's the word? Not a scholar of, not a student of, a what is this, like Ezekiel and a at the same time he's studying under them and learning from them. There's a word for it. I can't think of it. Half hood. Yeah, but I like some Japanese cars. The whole track's taken from M. I don't think he does that intentionally in this song. He does that intentionally in the song The Way That I Am. The Way That I Am. But he's not doing that intentionally in this song. It's just he grew up listening to Eminem, and that's his favorite rapper. So he kind of has some of the bars that he has. But in this song, he's not intentionally doing that.
Law dog running from the cops, they don't want to cut the dogs off. I done came up, now I'm eating like a mob boss. I'll show you how to ball off. Yeah, I got a bitch with them hoes on my car log. Want to get the dick to the dick, take a walls off. I was in the trap with the pack and the mask. Now I'm in the booth with the Mac and the gas. She ain't my type, put her back in the stash. I ain't trying to wife, I done smash in the dash. I came too far to go back to the past. Back to the block where they left me. Over my meds and you about to get your head beat. Could have be dead, now they calling me a deadbeat. Whoa. If I was one of y'all niggas, I hate me.
Killing them dead and they calling me a deadbeat.
To my mansion, gotta let you. Couple million in the bank, just some AP moves ain't too much that I can't do. We done made a whole lot. If you need a hate bitch, put a ticket on your top like a
bitch. Waiting on a drop like GTA 6. Let's go.
Bad one sitting in the front. She ain't my bitch, but I hit her when I want.
Got a bad one sitting in the front. She and my bitch, but I hit her when I want. Bruh.
Watch, I bought a whole block just to give it to my sons. They say I couldn't do it, but I did it more than once. Now the price going real dumb. Certified nigga, they don't know that I'm a real one. If you don't like me, then you probably like Lil Pump. Niggas know that I be wildin' with it.
This is probably gonna be in GTA 6, by the way. Everybody's saying if this song's not in GTA 6, then there's gonna be a lot of problems.
Certified nigga, they don't know that I'm a real one. If you don't like me, then you probably like Lil Pump. Niggas know that I be wildin' with it. I'm independent and niggas wondering how I did it. I took the pen and wrote 1,000,000 miles per minute and made a couple million and bought a few houses with it. Was bound to get it. I found with the crowd, invented the violent villain. And everybody vowed to killing the smile with gripping the gas and the dots. Been getting me gobby with him and God know I'm godly with him. My nigga can't nobody.
Bro, hold on. That whole breakdown right there is crazy.
Made a couple million and wildin' with it. I'm independent and niggas wondering how I won. If you don't like me, then you probably like Lil Pump. Niggas know that I be.
If you don't like me, then you probably like Lil Pump. A little shot at Lil Pump. By the way, what are they doing? How are these people famous? When Joyner is here killing it, how are these people even how are we talking about Lil Pump? Who the fuck is Lil Pump? If you don't like Joyner, then you probably like Lil Pump. I'm just saying.
Me, then you probably like Lil Pump. Niggas know that I be wildin' with it. I'm independent and niggas wondering how I did it. I took the pen and wrote a million miles per minute and made a couple million.
I'm independent and niggas wonder how I did it. I took a pen and wrote 1,000,000 miles an hour. I did it. What did he say?
Bought a few houses with it, was bound to get it. I found
Bought a few houses with it.
Everybody vowed to killing the smile with gripping the gas and the dots, been getting me godly with him, and God know I'm godly with it. My nigga can't nobody tell me.
I'm godly with it, and God know I'm godly. Hold on. God be with him, and God know I'm godly with it. Ooh.
Everybody vowed to killing the smile with gripping the gas and the dots, been getting me godly with him, and God know I'm godly with it. My nigga can't nobody tell me I'm not him. At the top 10, even God be like goddamn when I'm locked in.
Even God be like goddamn when I'm locked in. Can't nobody tell me I'm not top 10. Even God be like goddamn when I'm locked in. That's crazy.
Got a feeling God violent villain. Everybody vowed to killing the smile with gripping the gas and the dots, been getting me godly with him, and God know I'm godly with him. My nigga can't nobody tell me I'm not him. At the top 10, even God be like goddamn when I'm locked in. Got a feeling niggas is watching when I'm driving. Ain't nobody keeping me boxed in. I got plans. Open up the window.
Even God be like goddamn when I'm locked in. Ninjas be watching when I'm driving.
When pop in with a Glock 10, aim it at a hater, then pop land. We drop dead. This is the type of shit that they block in, but I got wins. Now the industry is on my head. They say they don't like me. I don't
like
you.
some of niggas I hate me too, my mansion. Gotta look you.
Badass hoes in my AP pool ain't too much.
That I can't do.
We done made a whole lot. If you need a hate bitch, put a ticket on your top like a meter made bitch. Niggas
Waiting on drop like GTA 6. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do we get a raid? You probably do remember I'm a guy. Spartar. Lil Pump was popping. What up, Abe? Play some Wayne. Play some Wayne. Okay, I'll play one Wayne song and then we'll go in Discord. All right. Somebody said play some Wayne. I'll play one Wayne song and we'll go in Discord. Shit, what's this called? Carter 6 Reloaded. Nobody. No. For Nothing. That's what it's called. It's right here. There, you want Wayne? We'll play some Wayne. We'll play some Wayne and then we'll do Discord.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to know why Wayne is better than Drake?
So after D6, I text
Who the fuck was that guy, by the way? Mixtape songs. Wayne's only got one good mixtape song. Wayne's got entire stacks of mixtapes that will body every mainstream song that you've heard on the radio from every rapper for days. What the fuck is he talking about? And I'm white, and I know that. Okay, this is JS talking. Juicy agrees with me, by the way. That Drake is gay. What do you mean Drake is better than Wayne? That's crazy. That's the whole reason I woke up juicy is because somebody had to talk to this man about. You gotta say, where's Andrew Wilson? By the way, Andrew Wilson, I'm calling you out for a debate. Hip hop is not inherently trash, and as an orator, as a speaker, as a debater, as someone who intertwines words and charisma and rocking an audience, emceeing an audience, if you have an audience of people rocking them with the debate, as someone who appreciates that, you ought to appreciate Lil Wayne.
I said, now it's time for a vacation. I guess the iPhone auto-corrected. And he thought I said, now it's time for a dedication.
We're going to bring it, shorty.
So now y'all got a 20-pack. You're welcome.
Not your email address, neither.
D6 reloading.
Front door. Let go. Pop, pop.
Looking in the mirror, all I see is money.
Pop, pop. What if I was blind? All I hear is running. Plug went to jail Saturday, supposed to meet him Sunday.
He said the bitch flushed at work, time to do some plumbing.
Gotta love the way it's coming, though we keep it coming. Wolves never cry, wolf, and we can feed us onions. Pledge allegiance to the region that's beneath and under. South side from the blind side, Stevie Wonder. Hunger games, ain't no games when we speaking hunger. We greedy fuckers, eat your supper, pick our teeth and mug ya. Pockets busting out the muscle, bitch, I'm bleeding blubber. And I've been drugging, I can't trust you cause I'm seeing double. And I've been balling like the rucker, nigga, triple double. And now it's war, but they want peace, but they won't fix the puzzle. Now it's war, and they want peace, but they won't fix the puzzle. If you so deep, then grab a biggest shovel, dig a tunnel. If you're a beast, then these bitches can't get a nickel from you. Drop the ball if you're a beast, you won't be quick to fumble. If I'm too deep, then get a bigger shovel, dig a tunnel. If you're a beast, then that bitch can't get a nickel from you. I'm the only one to speak when we in the huddle. Make a pussy nigga leap, then jump in a puddle. We coming deep to your street, about to rent a shuttle. Every day of the week, I hit the street, I gotta hit a hustle. Every day of the week, I gotta get loaded, skip the buffer. I gotta made it with that pen, I gotta tip the button. I like my bitches, muster business, hushed and Bentley's custom. Bitches suffering cause the system fucked them, now they fucking. They can't hide their battle scars, but they can hide their stomachs. Niggas like Niagara Falls, how they miles are running. While we making caviar out of flounders guppies. Stand tall, but I'm a muskin to my pile of money. Got down and duck it, found a nugget, made a mountain of it. Don't need a crown, gown or nothing, I'm the king of subject. Chocolate brown, cream and fudgy, and I'm peanut butter. Fuck the fucker, I can saw duckery, it get ugly. Niggas thuggin', we got babies smuggling in they huggies. Niggas juggling different kind of drugs, fair struggling. Sipping activists like Fred Douglas. Good night, sleep tight, watch the bed buggies. She give me ass, give me head, I call her head button. Walk in the room full of buttons, press the red button. Blow this bitch shreds, get my skateboard and shred something. Lead pumpkin, you dead pumpkin, go head dumping. Going hard in the paint, Andre drumming. Head hunting, goodwill hunting, still stunting. All or nothing. Warren G to Warren Buffett. Storm and flooding. Lightning, thunder, Carter coming. Like karma coming. My bitch pussy's the warmest oven. She pouring down on my bomber gun. He just said, he just said she foreign Donald my bomber country. Thick as fuck, no panties when she got on a onesie. Whoa. Time to get the paper hoe. You ape for those bitches in line to get the snake for show. You pay the dough if you don't make the dough, and that's for sure. We make them vegetables, and we don't even like vegetables. These ninjas extra broke. We break a ninja down to decimals. We up in Mexico to see the plug and not electrical. High cholesterol. You ninja salty, I'm the pepper, though. Your bitch ain't half a hoe. She want to be on my next episode. I'm the stepping stone, and that DA did after my hold on, he says, I'm the stepping stone, and that DA, yeah, that my chaperone. They blow like saxophones, and when the smoke clear, I'm the standalone. I'm from the Terror Dome. Yeah, that New Orleans home of method. I say, that Florida home of methadone. Cops and megaphones. There's so much bad luck, ain't no leprechauns. Shout out Teriyok.
Fuck no panties when she got on a onesie. Whoa. Time to get the paper though. You ape a whole bitches in line to get the snake for show. We take the dough if they don't pay the dough, and that's for sure. We make them vegetables, and we don't even like vegetables. These
Niggas extra broke, we break a nigga down to decimals. We up in Mexico to see the plug and not electrical. High cholesterol, these niggas salty on the pepper though. Your bitch ain't half a hoe, she wanna be on my next episode. I'm the stepstone, and at the end of that, my chaperone, and blow like saxophone, and with the smoke clear, I'm the standalone. I'm from the Terranome. Woo! Time for megaphones, and so much bad like ain't no leprechauns.
Pocket full of stones on the corner, moving stones. Papa was a rolling stone. I'm so stoned
in this bitch waiting on Babylon. In this bitch waiting on Babylon. Bible on the dresser next to the guns of Tylenol. Silence off. Spike a bitch drank like volleyball. I love all skinny bitches can't get in the ride at all. Not at all. I'm involved in a real private war. Ninjas don't want the tune to take his diamonds off. I'm gonna talk crazy to a deaf ninja. These ninjas blind, but I'm still throw up my set, ninja. Steel toe in your chest, ninja. Hell no to a yes, nigga. Oh, fuck, I just said it. Fuck her right to a bad bitch. She can fuck around, get her ass licked. Still can't get her ass kissed. Black fist. Middle finger to taxes, the police and their actions. I'm still picking out mansions. Still digging down such and such. Still fucking with so-and-so. Never fuck my bitch's friends. Always fuck my water hoe. Still talk about Holly Grove. Still talk about coke and dope. On a set in that OVO. On a jet in that OVO. I don't threaten, I go for broke. Listen.
The dresser next to the gun and Tylenol, silence off. Spike a bitch drink like volleyball. Olive oil, skinny bitches can't get in the ride at all, not at all. I'm involved in a real private war, time to brawl. Niggas don't want the tune to take his diamonds off. I'ma talk crazy to a deaf nigga. These niggas blind, I'ma still drop my set, nigga. Still throw your chest, nigga. Hell no to a yes, nigga. Fucking right to a bad bitch, she can fuck around, get her ass licked. Still can't get her ass kissed.
Black fist, middle finger to taxes, the police and their actions. I'm still picking out mansions.
Still digging down such and such. Still fucking with so and so. Still fucking my bitch's friends. Never fuck my water hoe. Still talking about Holly Grove. Still talking about coke and dope. On the set in that OVO. On the jet in that OVO. I don't threaten, I go for broke. Wanna step and go toe to toe. No bullshit at this rodeo. And all my clips Pinocchio. Told you bitch
for nothing. Drops the mic.
Well, I can't technically because it's connected. But you get the expression.
Hola.
Hola. To the D6. This guy said there's only one good mixtape song from Wayne on D6. That's crazy. That's crazy. All of Wayne's best songs are in his mixtapes. His radio music is garbage compared to his mixtape. What are you talking about? That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. Let's talk about rap music. Let's talk about rap. I know. I wanted to get up there when TK was up there, but I wanted Juicy to get up there when TK was up there, but it didn't happen. All right. What's something pertinent to talk about? Listen, this is my favorite line.
I don't even want the title. Keep it. Just fight with me. I just want to hurt them. He can keep his belt. You're a reporter about boxing and never fought. And never been a champion. And don't know our pain, our sweat. And don't know it's so fucking lonely. This is the loneliest sport in the world. You know what I'm saying? I didn't fuck my wife in a year. You think I give a damn about Andrew Galata? I haven't seen my kids in months. None of your damn business, white boy, but I haven't seen them in months. And you think I give a damn about you and then y'all? I don't care about living or dying. I'm a dysfunctional motherfucker. I want to blaze. Yeah, bring Andrew Galata on. Bring those guys. They can keep their title. I don't want their title. I want to strip them of their fucking health. Because I'm in pain. I want them to see pain. I want their kids to see pain. Lennox Lewis, I want his kids to, oh, daddy, are you okay, daddy? Yeah, I don't care about them because they don't care about me and my kids. Do you think you can beat Lennox Lewis, man? I don't, listen, Ryan. Please answer my question.
Calm down, Mike, calm down.
Nah, I don't know, listen, Ryan. I know I can kill him. Let's leave it like that.
What the fuck, man?
I know.
I don't even want the title. Keep it. Just fight with me.
That's not what I wanted. Shout out Mike. Nate Diaz isn't fighting next week. Who's fighting tomorrow? Israel Adesanya. Nah. That's not it.
$186. 186 pounds, the official weight for Joe Pyfer.
Thank you, Joe. 186 even.
186 pounds, the official weight for Israel Adesanya.
Restoring cars is my hobby, but Facebook.
14th ranked contender out of Philadelphia, Joe. You've had a story behind you, but your life changes if you turn back Israel Adesanya tomorrow night. What are your thoughts?
Trying to find videos of the fight. Full card. I don't want the full card.
I think he's a dangerous guy. He's a dangerous guy because, again, he doesn't wrap his hands because he believes he's got weapons of mass destruction in his hands. And he might, but I find a way, bro. I always find a way. And I don't know. I feel really good. Like, it's different now. I think he's a...
This weapon can one...
I think he's a dangerous guy.
Izzy's gonna get whooped. Daily Wire just made a documentary about Joe Pyfer.
Samsung Beyond Boundaries covers 99% of the country with in-home TV and appliance repair. So whether it's a...
Back your corners. Woo. Part of his strategy because he was so successful with it.
This is Izzy versus
For the last style bender. Nice knee by Magomedov, working out a side control here. Under 2 minutes to go. There it is. There's a combination, and now it's landing. And this is what Anderson needs to do. Make it ugly, get in the underhooks, get in the pocket.
yeah, Silva when he was old as shit. Where's Adesanya versus Pyfer 1?
Some elbows, create some knees.
I can't watch this. What the fuck, Daily Wire? Yeah, Daily Wire just made a documentary about Joe Pyfer. Let's go in Discord. What y'all talking about in there? Nothing. Find something in my watch later.
One of the things that I've been hearing.
This is Frank Turek at UVU, which I wanted to go to this. This was this past weekend. And this is why Candace attacked like the head of the faith branch of TPUSA Frank Turek is like one of the heads of the faith branch of TPUSA, and I like Frank Turek. So, when she starts talking, and when Charlie Kirk died, the best reaction video that you can watch is Frank Turek's. He was standing behind him when it happened. He was in the car with him when Charlie died. And this is all provable, demonstrable fact. And Frank Turek's testimony on this is crazy. And he's a great, I hate to say it, but he's a great Protestant Christian defender. And Frank Turek's a boss. And he came back to UVU recently, or University of Utah, UWU. This past weekend. What do you think about Thomas Massey? I think people just like him because he's anti-Israel. I've watched a couple things from him. Not really a fan. It's just popular to be anti-Israel right now. And as a politician, yeah, I think he's doing the opposite. He's doing the reactionary thing. It's like everybody hates Israel, so if Israel gives you money, you're a bad guy. And he says, "Oh, I'm not taking money from Israel. I'm a good guy." And yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. I think the good guys would probably take the money from Israel. And you can hate that. You can hate that take, but I don't care. I don't care what you think. I think they're a good ally to have. What? Let's watch Frank
about
Turek.
online is that Charlie Kirk was considering converting to Catholicism.
I want to push against the idea that humans have free will. If Islam were true, would you become a Muslim?
I actually was there the day that Charlie Kirk was shot. What is the biggest plot hole in Mormon ideology?
So my questions today,
They asking him all the tough questions in this one. They said this is Frank's most challenging Q&A session ever. And this is when he's at UWU, where Charlie Kirk was killed. Very religious area. We're talking about Utah. And I want to see how Frank handles this.
revolving around the topic of lust.
What would be your response to the witnesses that we have for the Book of Mormon?
You know what? Great, he existed. You know what? Great, he did miracles. You know what? Great, he even rose from the dead. Why should that matter for me?
So later, after Erica meets with the doctors and meets with Charlie, and this is maybe 6 hours after, I see her in the hall.
This to me is not as powerful as the first time he did it, because now he's done this multiple times and now it's become a thing, and it's like you cry here, and I'm just throwing that out there. But I saw the first interview he had after Charlie Kirk died, and now he's kind of recreating it on stage, or maybe he's just reliving it in his mind so that he can recreate it on stage. But this seems kind of manufactured.
She's a mess, as you can imagine. Comes up. We hug. She says, he loved you, and he was doing what he wanted to do. Please don't let his legacy die. That's why we're here.
All right.
And Frank Turek is the leader of the TPUSA faith branch, which is not so much about politics. This is more about the kids on but they still go to college campuses. Did I say colleges or politics? Anyway, they go to college campuses, and this is the faith branch. So they're trying to get the politics and the faith, which makes sense. It's a smart way to do it. Can I ask you another question, Jeremy? Jeremy and Hugh are talking about something. I'm not going to read all that to get informed on that. But
I don't know. Is this on? Oh.
All right, yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's your name?
My name is Jeb Jacoby.
Jeb, go ahead, sir.
Okay, so one of the things that I've been hearing about online is that Charlie Kirk was considering converting to Catholicism. I'm actually a Catholic myself.
Okay.
So I was wondering how...
The last book he was writing while he was dying, I think they came out with it. It was something like The Power of the Rosary or something like that. And I forget what it was called, but it was a Catholic. It was basically, no, it was about the Sabbath. It was about keeping the Sabbath holy. Was the last book he was writing when he died. And then after he died, they've come out with a book about the Rosary and about the Sabbath. That was the last book. But he was more moving toward a more ordered apostolic church. I think every Christian comes to that point at some point. At some point, they're like, damn, there's a billion denominations, and where do I go to? What's the right one? And
a billion denominations?
A billion denominations.
Let's go. They gotta choose one now.
You gotta catch them all.
It's gotta be one where OnlyFans is like the seventh commandment.
Doing OnlyFans is the seventh commandment?
Out of a billion denominations, it's gotta be. I just gotta find the right one.
The question is that the right one?
It don't matter. They all lead to heaven. God knows your heart as long as you're trying.
That's the problem, though. They don't.
He said, seek and you will find.
They don't all lead to heaven. Hold on, I'm going to play this and go pee, and then we can argue, Freddie.
How true is this rumor, and how close was he to going down this path?
Let me think about it. False! Charlie Kirk loved Catholics like I do. I came out of the Catholic Church. But Charlie was an evangelical Christian like I am. And I don't know if you saw his little debate he had with Michael Knowles maybe 6-8 months before he was murdered. Michael Knowles is a Catholic, and they went back and forth on those issues. Okay, but look, I'm a Protestant. I came out of the Catholic Church, and sometimes people, most of the time I do speak to Protestants, they'll say, do you think Catholics can be saved? And I say, I even think some Baptists can be saved. Okay? Yeah. Because it's not where you go to church, it's whether or not you've accepted the free gift of eternal salvation that we talked about earlier. Have you done that?
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful.
Thank you.
You're a brother then.
All right.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
All right, thank you. Yes, sir, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Jaden.
Jaden, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I want to push against the idea that humans have free will. I think if there is...
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are you freely saying that?
I don't think so, no.
All right, then we have nothing to debate.
So basically, they're just going to bring him every different denomination and every different argument for every different religion. Thank you, Jack of Blades, for that $1.
Charlie Kirk just said, it don't matter what denomination you're in, as long as you accept Jesus as your whoop-de-whoop, you're going to heaven, like I said. He just said it. Rewind it when you was in the bathroom.
You don't accept Jesus as your whoop-de-whoop. You're a pharaoh. You think Jesus is a plagiarism.
The Christians, as long as they believe it, they can go off script after that.
Right, but you don't. But you.
No, I don't. No, I'm talking about looking for one with OnlyFans. I'm not saying I'm a Christian. I'm talking about y'all's denominations. No, I'm not a Christian. I don't believe in none of the.
My denomination would say that your denomination is going to burn in hell.
But the other Christian denominations, the other 999,999,999 Christians, all think your shit's gonna burn in hell. So you thinking my yacht's gonna burn in hell don't mean shit to the ones that's in the Christians that's still thinking you gonna burn in hell.
I know,
So
it doesn't mean shit to me that they think that I'm gonna burn in hell. So they just won't say it. They just
You
won't
have
say
no
it. They'll be like, we
right.
don't make salvific claims. But yeah,
Chose to use the Bible to their advantage. They got a billion different sects of suckers is donating to their church. Like, Daddy, save me.
Yeah.
It's only one Mayat denomination.
Yeah, I
The
don't think
first
Mayat's.
denomination.
I don't think Mayat's the
You know
way.
what Coptic script is? Do you know what Coptic script is?
Yeah, I don't think Mayat's the way. I don't think Mary's the
Script,
way.
Josh. What is Coptic script?
The script, the language written by the Coptic people. It was more like hieroglyphs and like
Hieroglyphs.
it wasn't really a
They
language.
couldn't make. Yeah, they
It
couldn't
was
make a language without using
pictographs.
hieroglyphs
Oh, it was
and genomes.
pictographs and hieroglyphs. It was like
Yeah,
I see a sun, I draw a circle with light shining off of it. It's like what 3-year-olds do when you say color a picture of something.
So they plagiarized and use our words to make their own language with hieroglyph pictures.
You're comparing having a spoken and written language to people who are drawing doodles on cave walls. Would you compare?
No, hieroglyphs are not doodles.
Okay.
Hieroglyphs are not
Do you
doodles.
compare a 3-year-old who draws a sun with rays coming off of it to a person who can read and explain and consciously explain what sunlight is and what the sun is and what this image means?
A hieroglyph is not just a drawing in a cave. Get it right. Don't act like a hieroglyph is just a drawing in a cave.
It is a drawing in a cave.
No, it's not. It's an inscription engraved in stone.
Right, but they were using super basic like this thing's a square, so I'll draw a square with a guy over it. And it was basically like it was like low IQ writing.
No, they had words in Egypt and Kemet that they didn't have in Greek. So they had to adopt words and meanings to make a language in Greece. That's where Coptics came from. They didn't have the vowels and the sounds, so they borrowed from ancient Kemet to make a language that created Christianity.
Yeah, if I just started making random sounds like
But God would have gave you your own sound.
You don't have a word for that in English, and you don't even know how to spell what I just said. So then what it comes down to is you're just making noises. You're like a child. You're making noises and drawing pictures on cave walls.
And
Meanwhile, people are coming up
understand
with
that you're speaking in tongues.
written and spoken languages, and showing a better way. What are we arguing about?
They had written and spoken languages, you dumb fuck. What are you talking about already? That's what hieroglyphs was. It was a writing system.
No, it was a carving on cave walls system.
No, it's a writing system. That's how they write. A, B, C. All the alphabet was pictures. It wasn't a cow and a sun means no.
Right.
It was a fucking writing system.
Right, because they couldn't figure out. So it's a low IQ thing.
No, they made 42 laws of my God and all of this shit. Quit acting like the hieroglyphs ain't been deciphered and we don't know what they mean today.
42 laws of Maya are broad, and that most cultures
They're not broad.
Most cultures
Adopted
would
it.
agree to almost everything under the 42 laws of Maya. There's things in the 42 laws of Maya that a lot of cultures would be like, nah, that's crazy.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll put this common sense.
We went through them. I can't remember them all off the top of my head, but we went through them before, and I was like, what is this? This seems like
you can't remember one?
I can't remember one that was like, this is something Jesus would not be for, but Maya would be for. But there were some, and I was like, this doesn't match up with the Christian message, and so there's a contradiction here. So we both have things that seem similar that come from same origins and same roots, but there's a contradiction. And
like the contradictions in the Bible.
Which one? Give me an example.
Who killed Saul?
Who killed Saul?
Mm-hmm.
You talking about Goliath?
Nope. Did he kill himself? Did Amalite? What they call?
Yeah. When he goes up on the mountain, and in one book it says that they come and kill him, but then another one it says he killed himself.
That's not a contradiction.
It can be explained as multiple writers are telling their perspectives.
Somebody else killed him. In the third verse, it says somebody else killed him.
No, I think he got killed.
The Philistines killed him. The Immaculate or
no,
whatever.
He got found. He got found and he got killed. And a later author, in order to make his
in the Bible, right?
Yeah. A later,
it's a different book. It's the same contradiction
it's
book,
the
right?
same book, and it's crazy that God would put them all together like this so that we could look at this whole big picture and figure out how this makes sense. It's crazy that I can use other books written at other times by other men to justify what I'm about to say. That he got killed, and a later writer under a certain king wrote it as he killed himself to try to justify what he did. But then a later book says no, he did. It's Chronicles and Kings and Samuel. This is in yeah, I know what you're talking about. But
why did the dude
it's not
lie
a contradiction.
And have to fix it? Why did dude lie and have somebody have to come fix it? No, he didn't kill himself. Yeah, he did die. What the fuck? What's going on, bruh?
If somebody came and fixed it, then you wouldn't be talking about it right now.
Why
as a
would the Bible be broke?
The fact that what appears. Hold on. Listen. The fact that what appears to be a contradiction to you was left in the Bible proves that the Bible is legit, because you think you're the first person.
Or it could prove y'all dumb enough to believe anything.
No, what it proves is, do you think you're the first person to be like, this is a contradiction? Of course you're not. Somebody said the same argument you're making right now. And that's why I know about it, because when I was looking into it, I was like, that seems like a contradiction. Let's look into this. And I thought you were talking about Goliath and David. People will say that's one too there. But shit, what was I saying? Oh.
He lied and said he killed himself so somebody can come fix it so we all have understanding, right?
Yeah. So the fact that both of those verses are still in the Bible, it after all these years, you think if we were some corrupt, evil church that just wanted to prove ourselves right, we would have got rid of those verses by now. We would have taken that out. But why don't we? If we have all the power and we're privileged, and these Christians are privileged, and they printed the Bible to portray the message that they want to portray, why didn't we fix what you and 100,000 million other people throughout history have called up as a contradiction? Why wouldn't we fix that by now?
Because it was only used to control the masses at the time, and after that, they didn't need it no more. They had the whole world conquered.
Or because it's not a contradiction, and we have a way to explain it very simply.
No, it's a contradiction, and you can't explain it because you never got to the third verse, because the third verse contradicts the first two verses. The first two verses don't even, it's three different ways he died. So he ain't come back and agree with the first
David, who's writing about Saul, is much closer. David and Samuel are both much closer. To Saul than Isaiah or people who write later on. So
fuck, I don't believe none of them existed. Y'all's Bible.
Right. Well, then why are you using this?
Because it's contradictory. You try to make up a fucking excuse for a lie.
Okay, but then at the end you're like, well, none of your arguments work because I don't believe in this anyway.
You trying to make it true, and it's 3 different fucking ways dude died in this Bible. And you trying to say, well, they made it right at the end, and that's why they left the other 2. Why didn't it address the lies of the other 2? Why didn't it tell the punishment of the other 2 from lying about him dying or killing himself
It
or
did.
a Immaculate kill him? No, they did not. They didn't tell
No,
the
the guy who lied also gets punished too.
who the fuck you talking about? The author of the Bibles, the bishops, the
When
87 commissioned bishops and the
no,
Council
no,
of
no.
Nicaea
I'm
that
glad
wrote
you
the
brought that
Bible
up.
and wrote Jesus into it?
No, there's one person comes back and he tells the story that Saul fell on his sword. And then one person comes back and he says no, he got killed by the guys. And they say there's a point where they're like, oh shit, man. I don't want to just
No,
talk.
Immaculate come and tells them they killed Saul. He said,
No,
I
no, they
will kill
come and they
Saul.
say if you're lying, we're gonna kill you. And the one who
You don't even know your own Bible.
dude, I did this all live. I read through it and I was like, this seems like a contradiction. This story the only reason you're bringing this up is probably because you were watching me bring this up. Just so you know. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. So, and I was like, this seems like a contradiction.
You ain't never bring this up.
I did. I read through it in the Bible and I brought it up and I talked about it. Because I said in this book.
How long ago did you read this book? The book that this is in on your live stream.
You want me to find it? You want me to find it?
No, I'm just asking you what book
whenever
is it in?
whenever we were in Kings, this is Kings, Chronicles, and Samuel. This is the book of Kingdoms, the 4 books of Kingdoms. This is
you already read Kings?
Could be a little bit in Joshua. Maybe there's some in Joshua.
You already read one of those books live on stream already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I talked about this.
I don't watch them. I be working.
I talked about this. I talked about this when I read it. I was like, this seems like a contradiction because here it says he killed himself, and here it says the men came up and killed him.
You know I don't be in your Bible study, so whatever.
Yeah,
I ain't watching.
You do sometimes.
I can pull up a video. I can pull up a video of 2 black men debating this right now, and that's what I watched it on.
Okay, I don't want to watch your video. I brought this up when I was reading it. I
Yeah,
said,
but you said I probably watched you talk about it. That's why I'm bringing it up. No, but I can pull up a recent video of 2 black men.
It's because
right
this
now.
is not a. This is. It almost seems like maybe when I read it. It almost seems like maybe when I read it and I brought it up on my stream that I had heard this before. That I've heard this argument made before.
Motherfucking scholars talk about it. It ain't no motherfucking biggie.
Yeah, this ain't nothing
they still
new.
debated in the motherfucking circles. But you said there's no contradictions, and they call it a contradiction. They labeled it as one. Is why you heard it before.
I gave you the arguments for why it's not contradictory.
Because somebody came back and wrote and fixed it, that don't mean it ain't a contradiction.
No, that the person who said that he fell on his sword at the time was writing under duress from other people around him. And then now Christians are going to say, so you mean that it's not inspired? No, because God tells people to lie sometimes. So God is writing the inspired writing of this person from God.
Why would God?
So that he would stay alive. Why would God tell him to write a lie? So that he would stay alive. That's why God would do that. So he would write something and he would say he fell on his own sword. When we already know from previous texts and later texts and looking at from the people closest to Saul, Saul probably killed himself. That's probably what happened. And then there's stories that the soldiers ran up on him, and there's stories that he fell on his own sword. And then there's different people at different times trying to sew this story to stay alive. And so they say, yeah, he fell on it, or no, I'm sorry. I I said I'm getting mixed up, but anyway, they sold the story in a certain way that he fell on his own sword. When the earliest records we know say he got killed. And so there's a motive there to lie. And if you look at all of it, and that's why God keeps it all there, so you can look at all of it, you can study all of it, and you can say, okay, this makes sense why this guy said this, because this is what really happened. And I'm flipping like the story back and forth, but the point I'm making stands. That's the whole point of studying to show yourself approved. So you can look at all of it. You can say, in this chapter, it says David killed Goliath. But in this chapter, it says someone like David killed a brother of Goliath. So who killed Goliath? And when did Goliath die? That's a contradiction. Well, if you understand textual criticism and how things are written and archaeology, and you look at all of that, you say, okay, this makes sense. There's a little letter here that's off. If this little thing was not here, this is a smudge, then it makes the words different, and it all makes sense. So, and God gave us all the little breadcrumbs to figure all that out. Am I the only one here? Is there nobody else here? I've been ranting, sorry. He left. Everybody left. Okay, let's watch the video.
Hey, because I'm just debating a robot.
Well, I'll push past that for a second.
Okay.
I think if there's...
Who will push past it? The laws of physics or you?
Well, I think there's a bit to get into here.
Okay, go ahead. I won't interrupt anymore. Go ahead.
Thanks, I appreciate that. So I think if there's a particular...
I wish he would read chat. You should send super chats, and then I'll definitely be more likely to read them.
If there's an omniscient God, I think it's impossible for humans to have free will. I think because if there's omniscient God, God has perfect knowledge of all choices
This gay guy's making my arguments. I don't like it.
that all humans will make. I think a good definition of free will is a choice is made freely if and only if it is possible for that person to have chosen differently. And so take any choice, for instance. Let's say God knows you will choose to read the scriptures on your 40th birthday. And then on your 40th birthday, you don't read the scriptures. You choose not to read the scriptures. There's a contradiction here where God knows that you would read your scriptures, but you didn't read your scriptures.
Yeah, can you prove God wrong? And then Frank's going to be like, free will is the only way that we can actually have love and salvation. And really, what this dude's saying is based, but he just hasn't figured out how to connect it yet. So he's going to get depressed.
Scriptures, and so God is then fallible. And so I think with that in mind, if God has a perfect knowledge of all of our choices, it would be impossible for us to make a choice outside of what he knows we will do, and therefore it is impossible for us to choose differently than we do choose.
Let me ask you a question. Just because a mother knows that her baby's going to wake up in the middle of the night and want to eat, does that mean she's causing the baby to wake up? No, but I don't. Stop.
No, you stop. You're focusing on the omniscience, not the omnipotence. Omnipotence. Omnipotence and omnipotence is the same thing, by the way. Okay, it's just tomato. It's just different ways to say it. Omnipotence, omnipotence are the same thing.
That's the answer. Just because God knows what we're going to do doesn't mean he's causing us to do it.
I don't think the problem is causal.
What if
I think
no, that's just because God knows, that's the omniscience. Just because God knows doesn't mean he's causing, that's the omnipotence. The all-powerful. God created you. God created the day that you were born, the day that you would die, and every step you would take, and every atom, and every molecule that would move along the way. God created all
If
of
he
it.
has to make you lie, he's not all powerful. He will have you tell the truth and have your enemy believe anything you say because he's that powerful. You would
Why
have to
wouldn't
lie to convince somebody through God that
Wait, wait,
this
wait,
is
wait.
what.
Hold on, hold on. Why couldn't God create a bad liar?
Why couldn't God create a bad liar?
Yeah, like
He
if
created
God's
Satan.
the
What do you
if
mean?
God
He did create Satan.
if God's the author of everything, let's say that reality is a book and we're characters in the book. Do you think that God couldn't write a bad liar?
No, I think he'd be on Team Satan, wouldn't you?
Do you think that God couldn't write a bad murderer? A murderer who gets caught? Cuz a good murderer doesn't get caught, but a bad murderer gets caught. Do you think that
Gosh, there's
God
no
could
such
not
thing
write
as
a
a good
bad
murderer.
murderer?
There's no such thing as a good murderer.
I mean
Listen
I
to
mean
yourself. No, listen to yourself.
is
Good
there a
murderer?
murderer? Okay, is there a murderer who
No,
doesn't
a
get caught?
murderer.
Let's
It,
assume let's assume that good murderer is a murderer who doesn't get caught and a bad murderer is a murderer who gets caught. One's good at it, he gets away with it. He doesn't get caught. And one's bad at it, he
no,
gets caught, okay?
you have
Is
to say
there do you
God
think
made good cops and bad cops because bad cops don't solve the murders that don't get solved. So
Yeah.
therefore, it ain't the
Yeah, yeah,
murderer,
yeah.
it's the cop. All
Yeah,
right.
so if you just imagine in your head an optimal God who knows everything, is everywhere all the time. He's an optimally good God. Could he not
Yeah.
write and program a good murderer and a bad murderer? One who gets away with it and one who doesn't get away with it.
Gosh. Yes.
He could, right? He
If it's
could.
God's plan, that eight year
He could
old
write that.
that 8 year old is gonna do 40 years in prison when they 8, and it's nothing they can do about it really. You know what I'm saying? It's God's plan to that point. I
Yeah.
agree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the Bible,
It's God's plan,
that's
right?
not what the Bible?
No, everything. You agree with me, right? It's God's plan.
Yeah, God's plan. That's what I always say.
I know. That's why I'm saying it.
That's why we're in the position we in now.
I
Yeah, we
agree.
got
I agree.
all right, but that ain't got nothing to do with the contradictory lies, though. You saying if it's God's plan, it ain't no God's plan to have nobody lie to you. If you want to believe Satan and thinking, okay, God's coming through this man to lie to me,
I'm
then you could
saying
be a Satan's child.
I'm saying the guy that lied to you was meant to lie to you. And you were meant to be lied to. And you were either meant to believe it or meant to not believe it. But everything that happens was
Oh,
meant to happen in a certain way. And
yeah, but we ain't got to
actually not
believe
as not yeah, yeah.
we don't have to believe what we don't
A
want to believe. That's
I-
where you fuck up because
I'll stick with my
faith is
wording
on a
there.
person.
I'll stick with my wording there because a certain way, not multiple possible ways. Everything that happens is meant to happen in a certain way. And that means there's only one way it can happen. There's only one way it will happen. There's only one way it does happen. That's the way it
Oh,
happens. That's
yeah,
the
that's called
certain way that it was meant to happen. That's
yeah.
called
You can
destiny.
cope like that. Yeah, whatever. And it won't happen till it happens. That's like Jesse saying, if it don't work for you, you don't want it enough. You love your hell. Because it ain't gonna never work. But if it don't work, it's your fault.
Yeah,
Yeah, get the fuck out.
the only reason
Get
I
the fuck
still
out of here.
the only reason I still smoke cigarettes is because I still kind of like smoking cigarettes. You know, I'd like if I didn't like
No,
it enough, I would stop. I would just
your
stop.
body
Part of me is
craves
like, you
nicotine.
need to stop, but then the other part of me is like, just keep
Yeah, your
smoking.
body craves nicotine. That's the addiction. And it ain't like, well, it ain't you wanting to go get them. You wish you could save your money, but you can't. You ain't freely willing yourself to stop. So don't act like you can quit cold turkey if you wanted to, or you would have. You wouldn't think about it.
Addiction kind of disproves free will.
No, it don't.
Well, it does.
Free will to get help. You choose to get help. There's all kind of remedies for smoking these days. If you ain't taking none of the remedies, you ain't trying to quit.
All right, I'm gonna play this video. I don't care about the free will question.
It's going back to the. It doesn't even like.
You don't
It
care
could be
about
you
the
cause. It could be
contradiction
you
either.
make
This
the
is
choice.
not
And you
new.
had free will.
If it's impossible for you to choose otherwise, which if you agree.
No, if you had chosen otherwise, God would have
What's
known
not
that.
new?
He would have known you would have chosen the other option.
But then, if he knows in advance,
He knows what you're freely going to do. He's not causing you to freely do it.
Yeah, I don't think God has to cause us to do these things in order for free will to not be compatible with omniscience. It's just a matter of if we accept that definition, and we do accept, the premise.
He's focusing on omniscience. You have to go to omnipotence.
And the logic I've laid out here that like if God knows you will do something, it's impossible to do other than the thing that he knows you will do.
But the reason he knows you're going to do it is because you freely chose to do it. If you had chosen the opposite, he would have known that. So you have the free.
No, this is what we did. This is what we did where we say, okay, so the way you beat this is you say, okay, God, you have a card, a white card, and you're gonna write a number between 0 and 10. And God says, write the number between 0 and 10, and I'm gonna pick the number that you pick. And then there's 3 seconds before the end where you can change your number. And so you write on your card, you write the number 3. And then God's like, okay. And you put the number behind your back. And God's like, okay. 3 seconds left on the clock. Go ahead and
write shit.
Go ahead and change your answer. And you change it to
God
8.
wrote it. You didn't write shit.
The God in him wrote it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there is no him. There's just God.
Exactly. You never wrote anything.
So there's no you.
Exactly.
So he's Maryland.
So there's no you.
Base, there is no you.
So there's an impossibility that you're in right now.
No, it's just base that there's no you.
No, you wouldn't be able to know. You wouldn't know.
No,
that.
all you are a.
How do you know that?
You're either a member of God or you're not a member of God, and you're just a throwaway character that God made. Yeah.
All of it's God.
Yeah.
So you're not a throwaway character. You're just God. You're Maryland now.
Yep. Sounds like it.
Marilyn was very close with a lot of things she was saying. Yeah, Jesus does say that. Yeah, I know it's monism, it's Gnosticism.
Turn Josh's name to Maryland.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a clip, but yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm one with my Father as Christ is one with his Father. Yeah.
We got.
I'm part of the
Y'all
Trinity.
got the label TK King. We was kings. I'm like, what the fuck? That dude ain't no mother. He's a retard. He don't even know how to debate worth for fuck.
Who? What?
Oh, you win, bro. You win. He's like, Eminem. The fuck out of here. You wasn't there. It was early. You probably missed it.
No, I was in the back.
Was you? Damn.
I was trying to get in. I wanted to be juicy against that other guy.
Yeah, that was the one TK that didn't know how to debate.
Yeah, that guy was retarded. Yes. We was kings.
Oh my God, yeah. I'm like, no, not this guy. He don't represent us.
If I say if I say I'm one with my Father as Christ is one with his Father, or if I quote Jesus, people will be like, you sound like Marilyn. You know, a lot of what Marilyn was saying is a lot of the stuff Jesus was saying, but the problem is she's mixing tarot cards and crystals and stuff like that with it. But It's Gnosticism. It's that was lame. That was lame, Elderline. Don't just come in and just drop some little nugget. Just drop a little nugget, a little fleckle. I don't like when JS talks about free will, because then I realize that I am a slave to God and I'm not actually a free man. And it makes me feel bad inside. Gay!
You will to do whatever you want to do, but God knows what choice you're going to make. That's you still have free will.
Yeah, I'm not sure that pans out, because when you're a child, like, think of like a newborn baby, and God knows.
Do babies have free will? He'll say no. Babies don't have free will.
What that person is going to do on their 40th birthday, and so God can look at that baby and
Babies have
point out
free will.
all of the decisions that baby is going to make, and then we look at that
They
baby
choose
and
to
we say
spit
you
up
have
on
complete
it,
control
who
over
they don't
your
like.
life, but that doesn't work out with the idea of that baby.
Dude is
cry.
right. Dude is
Whoever
right.
hold 'em.
No, hold on. What the question that the dude is asking right now is 100% correct. This is a good argument against free will. And the problem is that atheists think this way, and Christians can't answer this question. So the true what's it called? Non-resistant non-believer, you're not going to reach with Frank's message here. The way you're going to reach this guy is to say, yeah, we don't fucking have free will. What free will is retarded. That's for like dumbasses who just want to think that they're in control of everything. Of course, we know we don't have free will. Whether you're an evolutionary agent or whether you're an atheist or whether you're a Christian who believes in an omniscient and omnipotent God, of course, free will's retarded. We've all figured that out. Like, all the smart people have figured that out. All the people that push free will are the people who, like, it's a popularity thing. It's like, yeah, most people think that we have free will. So let's talk about free will and be the free will guys. And that's what Christians did. And that's why they co-opted free will into Christianity. It's not in the Bible. It's not like it's not a concept that's taught in the Bible. I'm not making word concept fallacy, because the word free will is used in the Bible, ratzon, and there's another Hebrew word for it. It's used twice in the Old Testament. I'm saying the concept of free will as what people are talking about in philosophy is not in the scriptures, and it comes into church history as a new thing that we're like introducing to the people. It's the same thing the Mormons do when they told them all to wear white shirts. It's the same thing the Muslims do when they tell them all you can have as many wives as you want. It's what religions do, is they do things that it's going to persuade and coerce as many people as possible. And if as many people as possible believe in free will, we say, God gives us free will. That comes from God. Doesn't come from God. It comes from your daddy Satan. You don't have free will. You're not in charge of anything.
If you believe your daddy Satan, you gonna believe your daddy Satan.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's it.
No, it ain't, Josh. It's bigger than that.
But Christians won't say this. So Frank's not going to say that. Frank's going to say, of course we have free will. Instead of telling this young man, you don't have free will, dude. You serve Satan or you serve God. And God decides who you serve before you were ever born, before the formation of the earth. So you don't actually have that choice either. So shut up and do what you were sent here to do. Just follow the plan.
Why would God birth the baby to Satan? Why would God birth the baby to Satan? Maybe abortion should be legal if there's Satan babies being born, huh?
Maybe if there were Satan babies being born, God would make a way that abortion would happen so that all these Satan babies would just get aborted.
I guess that's what's happening, right?
Yeah. And then maybe God would send a way for us to one day end that evil from happening.
Why would you want to end
Like
Satan's babies from being
God
born,
would
Josh?
send Christians. God would
Why would
send
you want to end Satan's babies from being
in the book that God writes, God would send Christians who say abortion is bad, and we're going to stand against that, and we're going to stop it. And then it would set an
No.
example that people for the rest in the story for the rest of time, they would
So
say,
you're
yeah,
saying
abortion is bad because all these people who God wrote, these Christian men who God wrote into the story to come along and say this is fucked up and this is bad, would convince people that this is fucked up and this is bad, and it would stop for a period of time. And that's part of the story that God wrote. That people
a
are going to
period of
come
time.
around and say killing babies is okay. And other people are going to come around and say killing babies is not okay. And then we're going
But
to
if
have a
they believe,
time where
like,
there's no killing babies, and we're going to have a time where there's killing babies. It's almost like God wrote a really amazing story.
but the plot of it is you got people that think like you, that think, okay, these are Satan babies being born. Why wouldn't we kill them in the womb? So these Christians are saying we don't want Satan spawning. You want more Satan babies to be born through Christians, and they're gonna outrun the Christians eventually. Let's kill them before they even start. So you got Christians going against Christians now, because apparently they don't have free will. These Satan babies, they're gonna be murderers. They're gonna be lunatics. They won't do
No,
right.
because
So yeah,
I
they Satan
believe in
babies. God already knows they heart, right? They already know they're Satan babies. So they saying
no,
abort these bitches.
nope,
Yeah, they saying abort these bitches.
nope.
Yeah.
I believe
No, you
in
saying you
I
saying let them
believe
spawn, let them
no.
legion, let
I
them come out like
believe
demons. Yeah. Okay.
I believe in blessings of the Father as much as I believe in curses of the Father. So bad men are going to abort their babies, and bad women are going to abort their babies.
What are the
Decent Christian people are going to find ways to take care of babies instead of having them aborted. They're going to set up good Christian foster homes. They're gonna work hard to
that was
do
the
these
case?
things.
Why would you be crying about abortion?
Good people are going to be, or I believe no man is good. So, but decent, the most closest we can get to good people are going to be having babies, and they're going to be not aborting their babies, and they're going to be adopted babies who should have been aborted, and they're going to be making a better country and world and America for
So
everybody.
you want to end abortion so you can adopt those babies? Is that what it comes down to?
I mean, if I had a wife and both of us were infertile, or one of us was infertile, I would adopt those babies.
Adopt them babies, huh?
I would adopt
Oh,
them babies.
don't have your own kids. You a cuck.
I'd adopt them babies.
Somebody else's
I
baby.
might be infertile. I hunched a lot. I never made a baby.
Man, that's God's plan. Don't act like you ain't know. You just Satan baby. He ain't want to know.
I didn't make no Satan babies. Maybe that's God protecting me. I had sex with a lot of women, and did the thing where
Unprotected sex.
let's
Don't
just
say.
say I
only
was not good at
unprotected
pulling
sex.
out. I was not a I was not a raw dog, professional raw dogger.
Yeah, apparently you was. If you had a pull-out game, you was a
No,
professional
I
raw
had
dog.
a bad pull-out game, but I should
No.
have a couple little babies running around, but I don't.
Yeah.
So that's God's time. You're right. But what were we talking about? Free will?
Yeah, Satan babies and abortion or something.
Oh. Well, the problem is we don't know. So we don't know who's Satan babies. So we can't kill no babies, because we don't know who's Satan's babies or not. Now, if God came down and said, that's Satan babies, kill them, then we would do that if we could confirm that it was God.
They already Satan babies because the mother.
Because one day when a hologram, if a hologram comes down and it says, I am God in the sky, and I say kill every blah, blah, blah person. I'd be like, that's a hologram. Don't listen to that. You know? Unless
I
it
think
said
we need.
something God would say. If it said
I
something.
think we need to mark every woman and put them on the registry that had an abortion, and if they got kids, put them on there because they saving babies. Like, okay, you got the mind to have an abortion. You had one. Now you had another kid. He's definitely Satan's baby because your mind and heart is with Satan to have the first abortion because it's God's plan. And then we can we be like, all right,
Hold
I
on.
want to be on the registry.
It
Have a
could be
baby.
it could be God's plan that the kid born of the demonic evil woman and the demonic evil man breaks that chain and becomes one of the 1,000, one of the righteous men who are called before they were born. They're the elect. Like you could be the elect and be born of two pieces of shit. That could happen. You could, but it's more likely you're one of the elect when you're born of two of the elect.
Name me a case of somebody who was born with two pieces of shit and it was successful.
There's lots of examples of people who are born from they're born into drug addict homes and they go on to do great things. Didn't Michael Jordan?
That's not being a motherfucking
Like a worldly example of somebody who was born to do.
his mama and his daddy. What are you talking about, Jordan?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's more likely you're going to be a disciple if you're born of two disciple parents. So it's more likely you're going to be righteous if you're born of two righteous parents.
The father ain't got nothing to do with
But
it.
there are outliers. There are outliers.
Wait a minute. Are you calling the father evil because his girl gets an abortion? That don't mean he's with this bullshit. It's not his fault. His body.
The
So don't
father's
say
evil. The father's evil because he followed his mother.
No, it ain't gotta have his permission for a woman to abort.
And his mother's evil because she followed her mother, and her mother's evil because she followed her mother. And if we go through an infinite regress, we get to Eve, the original evil. Beside from Satan, which is pride, which is part of that too. So if we go farther back, it comes to Satan. It comes to you either follow your father Satan, which is pride through the feminine.
Go far enough back. The woman is a goddess. So don't say go far enough back. That's y'all story. So no, I don't believe that.
The woman is the goddess?
Yep, Isis.
Who said that?
Before Christianity.
Well, they sound gay.
They sound like they sound gay about Jesus.
They sound like a lower class society that's probably lower IQ, probably doesn't have a lot of technological advancements. Who's saying
they did.
ISIS?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're pieces of shit who live in the desert with nothing. So what's your argument?
No, I ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about that ISIS.
What ISIS are you talking about?
The goddess Isis.
Oh, okay. Well, Egyptians also pieces of shit living in the desert. Didn't have a written language until very late in history.
No,
Couldn't even figure out how to use a spear.
Greeks worship Isis. What are you talking about?
ISIS, you talking about the sun goddess. If you're still worshiping ISIS, you're probably not I don't know, you're probably just not you're not doing much for the world. I don't know. Who's still worshiping ISIS? People.
Y'all are. That was what Christianity was built off of.
Isis and Osiris is the sun, not the sun, right? It's not the SON, it's the SUN.
No, it's the SUN. And the SON. a set by Haru. It was already a Trinity before y'all's Trinity, and that's why they had to make a Trinity. Because everybody Trinity.
You think that's why they named Set Theory Set Theory was because of Set?
I don't know. Does it mean devil? A Set was the devil in ancient Kemet.
Sets was like Set Theory was like we're trying to realize numbers and groups of things, categorize.
No, that's a different type of set. No, it don't sound like set.
But no, it does. It makes sense because it does seem satanic that we started trying to do that, and that's why there was a blatant contradiction. Once you go far enough down it, it's chasing intellectualism into sets and numbers and identities and essences with numbers and a set theory. I think it's interesting that set theory. There's an Egyptian god named Set. Set was a god, right? He was an Egyptian god. Well,
Yeah,
or Set is a
king of underworld.
It's like Ket. It's like Ket, Set. Amunatasu Set. Amunanaku Ket.
They didn't even have fucking vowels back then in ancient Kemet. So what they call it today is not what they was pronouncing like then. So don't try to make the comparison to today's shit.
Hey, JS, you got to pay attention to your chat, man. You got super came in. You didn't even fucking respond to it for like 10 minutes.
I see a super right now. How much to play another song after this vid? Was there another super?
No, that's the one. But he asked the question, you didn't read it, so he sent the super in, and it's been there for a while now. And
it hasn't been there that long. Hold on.
Gotta read the supers.
How much to?
I mean, it's been there for like 10 minutes, JS. That's quite a while. That shit done fell off the bar at the top.
Well, there's only been one chat after it. How much to play a song after this super? Oh my god. $5. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I bet that.
Yeah, and the reason there's only been one comment after that is because you ain't been fucking reading the chat. You're like the chat's dead to you. So like, why are they bothering the chat?
I don't know. Fuck the chat.
You got 30 motherfuckers watching.
I don't know. What are they talking about?
Play a song.
Nothing now because you ain't been saying nothing.
Well, it's not the damn I'll play a song.
Abe's been down there talking shit to Freddie for like this whole time, and like even that's not getting acknowledged.
What do you say?
Abe can come into the Discord.
I can't see it. What did it say?
He wants to talk to the chat. He said, "You want some bullshit, Freddie?"
I ain't on no bullshit.
Freddie's always on some bullshit.
What I lie about?
$10. Play a song. We'll play it right now.
I ain't no $10 a song. You can buy a damn whole cassette tape back in the day for $10. You gonna play one song or the world came to?
Hey, you buy Marshall Small for less than that.
Yeah, I better get off his mama.
I said 5 and 10. If you send 5, we'll play a song.
Why, Freddie? You getting jealous?
No, that's just some rude shit. I don't know.
I mean,
old school. Mama jokes I've seen.
It would be rude. It would be rude if like he were offended by it, but he plays it.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, Marshall?
Bullshit.
Good morning.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Morning. Whatever. Let me
Wait,
see.
Freddie, did I hear you wanted in? Did you want in on the mom thing?
No, I don't. I
No,
don't.
he wants, Marshall, he wants exclusivity.
No, I don't.
I was just joking around. I just woke up.
It's all good.
Marshall about to
Yeah,
tip
you're
us off.
a hell of a good boy.
He about to give Freddie a share.
Once she go black, you know what they say.
What should I do tomorrow? I think I'm gonna end the stream in like an hour. You can play a song. Rucka all alley. Rucka Ollie.
How's it going, Jess?
Now we're doing song requests.
Hey man, the grift's a grift.
Okay, but I'm gonna go to bed kind of early tonight and try to sleep for like 3 hours, and then I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna go to this fucking No Kings 3 thing.
He wants to go to bed early, or he wants to go to bed early so he gets up early, but he's gonna sleep like 3 hours late.
No.
Yeah, I missed all fucking event.
No,
You're
I'll
asking
take
me to wake up on time. What are you talking
I'll take a
about?
2-hour nap and I'll wake up and I'll go down there.
Yeah, we know better.
I don't know if I want to go. Yeah, it probably will. You
We
know
ain't
what I'll
calling
do?
ass.
I'll have the red shirt and the red hat. I'll have the red shirt on under a jacket, and I'm gonna go out there. Maybe I'll stream a little bit. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll stream a little
Dude,
bit and
stream
walk
it.
around and just be kind of covert, and then turn off the stream and make the video. I don't know how to do it. Wish I had. I have the GoPro.
Are you actually gonna try to juicy stay strapped it?
No, I don't want to do that. I don't. I could do that. That would be funny. I could bring that. I brought Jason one day in the backpack with me.
Yeah, Jason would probably be received better than Juicy.
Yeah, but they can't say nothing to Juicy because it'd be racist. I'll tell them I'm 48% black.
That's a pretty good bold-faced lie.
Whatever.
You go out there and tell him you're 48% black on your cousin's side. You inherited your blackness from your cousin.
Shit.
Oh, Rucka Ollie.
Yeah,
I'm black because I got a black cousin.
that sounds like something James would say.
Nah, James would say back in his day he was black.
Oh yeah, back in his day.
All right, we gotta look into a Rucka Ollie song.
Back in my day, we was black.
Like
Boys on Epstein Island as the famous Epstein files are made public. If you have children, please keep them away from the names on this list. Trust me. Adam Sandler,
I can't even find a song to play.
Tom Jones, Alec Baldwin, Joe DiMaggio.
He's gotta watch ads, Freddie. And I think he,
Stifler's mom, Tiger Woods,
Oh, Freddie, we know you're looking to play like 50 Cent.
Yeah. No.
The artist White Power Ranger Tom
Jarvis, David Vance,
I don't.
Yeah, it's been proven that fucking TI is like better in every matchup.
your Tiger Woods rolled his car, Freddie.
Yeah, I heard that crazy.
Well, he did just have like 7 back surgeries. He's probably on painkillers.
Man, him motherfucker is drunk. Oh, he had some of the shit, he had some fentanyl in it and dozed off. He had one of them nods on him. He's like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, shit too strong on Tiger Woods, bitch. Now you about to be on some Michael Jackson shit. Did I just hit the button again? This shit is nice. We got all them.
Tails and
I'm
Sonic
posting
are
all.
on the Epstein files.
He's gonna be even a bigger addict when he come out. Why Tiger Woods don't come out the house? He got his own doctor coming over there like Michael Jackson, Prince, getting high. Lucky and kill himself.
Yeah, no shit.
People don't trust. My friend Mark died like that a couple years ago. Car accident coming around the curve. That motherfucker flew up in the yard, hit the porch, went up in the air and knocked the fucking roof off in that house. Porch roof. How the fuck you do that, Mark? Oh my nigga. Damn, I had Zeke at home.
In the brain or in the Epstein files?
Dookie in the brain. Hey, you want to talk about that? Only one Pinky in the
Yeah,
brain.
it's on the video. Look. Oh, here.
What that girl say on Pierce Morgan? She said, if you're not in the Epstein files, you're probably just a loser. like, I mean,
That's a take.
That's a hot take.
I'd rather be in the Epstein files.
I mean, I think
I'll take the L on that.
I think I'd be happy to be a loser.
Yeah.
Jesus and SpongeBob were in the Epstein files. Just so you guys know.
Oh, okay. I'll take.
I believe it.
I believe it. I want to go dance on a beach.
There you go. We played
Yeah.
it. We played it, Sempe Eternal. Thank you for the super chat.
Gnarly. That sounded like a freaking alien was coming out of you.
6 a.m. I don't want
You don't want to what? Don't want to be you. Don't want to be just like you.
Played the wrong one, JS.
Oh, play conscious rapper.
You fucked it up.
Wrong song.
You
Get
had
wrecked.
one job, JS. One job, and you did it wrong.
This is 5 minutes long. 5 minutes for $5? Wait.
Well, that's the same price as you. $1 a minute.
No, I said if you want to control the content, you gotta send $10. I said this before. Wow.
Yeah, for 20 minutes.
Yeah. Freddie sent like $20 last week so that we could watch some.
I sent 25
yeah.
more.
He sent 25 so we could watch some guy lie to us.
Hey, he wasn't lying. He was an Asian dude.
Yeah, I believe him. He was Asian.
He was telling the
Hey,
truth
some
about
people are
this war.
smart.
That's why the war is still going on and everybody's switching over to the one.
Wait, he's Marshall. He was Asian. What was he saying? Was he giving some math?
No,
Yep.
I think he is. I think he was talking Cantonese. I couldn't understand it.
You can't believe him.
No.
No, I'm just kidding. Dude, this was like last week, and I don't know. I was kind of fucked up. When, I don't even remember what the video was about, to be honest with you. I was fucked.
Shut your ass up, then.
No, I
Marshall.
just woke up.
I want to listen to
Ooh,
this
alright.
conscious rapper. Let's listen.
You're
are
right,
so
Freddie.
ignorant. Who are you helping with this
I don't
ignorance?
even remember
But
what the
then they were
video
like,
was about.
yo, you gotta stop with
It
the
wasn't-
lyrics.
No.
Mumble rapping is what's hot now. Now you're not ignorant
Cat
enough.
movies. I
You
can't
know what?
understand cat
Everyone
movies.
just shut the fuck up and listen to my perspective. When I started making joke records back in 06, I never thought I'd ever be one of the last lyricists categorized with the guys of a genre I don't get. Cause I rap in
like the I Go
English and
Wallow
convey
video?
concepts. All these mumble rappers indicate our culture is a void. Denialism came from the era just
don't
before.
know.
Conscious rappers real woke with a played out message. Just stalest of the crumbs dropped down by their professor. You're a houseboy, doing what you're told. You ain't a rebel, just a well-behaved slave. Stockholm sentimental. Talking about you miss your childhood and place you grew up. I don't. I couldn't wait to grow up and get out of the cult. You say you're sick of the corruption, giving your support to whatever thief is promising to break you off a cut of the pie that he stole from the innocent and virtuous. Productive men of genius get fucked and devoured by the cannibals. Hated for their good, ripped apart and resented. We're rational animals at war with reality, shutting off our faculties, organized into mobs. Individuality traded for the pressure group. I find it funny, all these real woke folks saying follow the money. You're a Marxist, Mark.
What's that look on
Transactions,
his face?
economic groups, intersectional faction. You chose traded gold for
Is that him or
following the
like?
money, bitch. Follow the idea. Anti-capitalist sentiments is hatred of the selfish, which is hatred of the independent thought, which is itself a rejection of reason, which is hatred of existence. And these neurotic cowards run the ivory tower. Young minds being poisoned by lifeless professors. Persecuted Jewish bankers that have joined their oppressors. Demonizing financiers to keep us all alive. Hatred of finance and usury is hatred of the mind. Long-term plans, concepts of reality. We nail them to a cross so we can regulate the industry and have a lobby system, marry government to business. You wonder why businessmen profit off of prison. Without reason, there's just feelings and the group. So you crowd around a demagogue to rally up the troops, and he tells you you're a victim. And you feel that it's the truth, and you want to ask a question, but you're feeling too confused. Know what actually is missing from the picture. You strengthen your conviction that someone at the top's oppressing you. But the ones who really robbed you are college intellectuals who turned you to a vegetable at war with the conceptual. It's all psychological extortion. Ever since antiquated observation with distortion. Ever since Hume cut identity from objects. Now you can't project any cause and effect. You're following the same route as the other clones. Marching forward through history, forgotten and alone. Ignoring oceans of blood, mountains of bones. Altruism speaks. Who are you to know? So you do the one selfish thing you still conceive to do. You cut a rap record about what you believe and you pretend it's for the cause. For the ones that need your help. But if they deserve your wealth, why can't you live for yourself? Blank out. You feel guilty putting money in the bank, but your record sales are killing it. Suburban kids are feeling this. Popping their prescriptions, swallowing your rhetoric. Big Pharma got shit on what you're selling, kids. Blue pill placebo, stupid and cheap stuff that works with the mindset they learned up in school. Discombobulated thoughts, narratives, and polemics over tunes that appeal to both emos and cool kids. You're a bootlicking dark age apologist. Get the hell off the stage, boy. Read the Fountainhead. Let the art be your guide to a renaissance.
I'm not just gonna like listen to this. I would never like listen to this at the gym. But it is he's saying some like smart stuff, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. What do you want me to say about this, Sempiternal Chaos? A lot of what he's saying is base, but damn, it just keeps going. How long does this keep going for?
Integrate your own mind with the sciences, or go ahead and talk shit. Leave your little comment, cause you making fun of Eins like a cockroach laughing at a giant.
Making fun of Eins and Rand? Ayn Rand? Making fun of Ayn. Yeah, she's a feminist, but
And on the people
I'll make
ritually
fun of her.
manipulated by the comperchicos of the mind and divided into camps with superficial differences, fighting for the life of a fetus only till it individuates, or for the rights of a man till it clashes with the will or the vision.
Individuate is not a word.
Vision of a leader, the collective wants to situate. Your only barbiturate is watching a debate between snakes in a race who the fastest could capitulate. These are not smart people. You think they're private info, but they all need you to feed them. You're the one filling up these empty vessels. Conservatives argue with liberals, argue with socialists, argue with communists. Never getting down to the principles under the politics. Never the fundaments under the postulates. Paternal cousins posing as opposites. United they stand, together we fall. The bed has been made. We're all fascists now. You wanted a purpose, an escape from neurosis. Surrender your thoughts, you'll be told that you're chosen. United they stand, together we fall. The road has been paved. We're all fascists now, under God. Here comes the new dark age. Might as well be passed out in days when it comes.
I like the we're all fascists now. I repeated that. Play it. I already played it. Rocco wants to debate Ben Shapiro. I don't know if that's going to happen. He's got 1.9 million subscribers. Maybe that could happen, actually.
Oh shit.
That means driver.
1.9.
What time does this thing start tomorrow?
It's like 5 in the morning. Price is still going.
We need to go down to
that'd be cool to see some of that live.
We're building a new big ass ice facility in Salt Lake City.
Let's go. Oh, that's where it needs to be.
They've already been protesting it. They're out there every day. I'm just gonna go
film some shit.
I'm just gonna go out there and film some shit. Yep.
Yeah.
No kings.
Live stream would be cool, bro. But it ain't what it is. You do what you do.
No thrones, no king. Salt Lake City, March 28th. 2 p.m. rally at Washington Square Park. So so they're not starting at the Capitol. 2:30 march starts. 3:30 rally at the Capitol. So they're going they're going to start at the bottom. And I don't know how a lot of these people are going to be able to walk 2 miles uphill. Usually they start at the usually they start at the Capitol and they let them work their way down to Washington Square Park because it's downhill the whole way.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are in like chairs and they're like kind of handicapped and they're like,
yeah, they're like the healthiest of people. Yeah.
You know, your grandparents do that every day to go to school in the snow, barefoot.
This time they're gonna start at the bottom and go up. So I need to be. Oh, I got time. I need to be at Washington Square Park by 2 p.m. I'm gonna get there before that. I'm gonna get there at like noon.
Yes, I just watched your gestures. Yeah. Oh, that was good. Thank you.
That's what it's gonna be like.
That's what they do. Yeah, I'm going up their chairs.
Dude, these people are all retarded. I don't know what I want to do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wear the red "No Sheep in My Circle" shirt, but I'm gonna put the jacket over it because it might be cold tomorrow. I don't know. We're coming out of the We're coming out of winter. It's been like nice and warm a couple days, but it could hit like.
Yeah, same here.
I know how Utah works. Like it could fucking hit cold.
Right, just flip.
Yeah. So I'll bring the jacket, and I'll have the Trump hat in my. And then I'm just gonna go around and like watch and monitor and kind of be like, hey, what are you guys here for? And then at some point, I'm gonna duck off in the cut, and I'm gonna take the jacket off.
Oh
Put the Trump hat on and go out there like, y'all are all fucking pussies. Like, get out of here. What are you doing here? You're all retarded. There's no king. Just something. I'll say something.
You're gonna get attacked by one of them words.
I wanna one goal I have is to find a chin tattoo Indian girl who wears guns on her, because she's.
Oh no way!
And I'm gonna go up to her and I want to say, hey, I don't want to argue with you because I know you're probably carrying right now, and I know you're probably paid to be here right now, but I don't think people like you should be allowed to have weapons because you have low impulse control. You spit in people's faces. I have you on video spitting in my face. Then I have you in pictures flexing your gun on your hip at a protest. I don't think people like you should be allowed to have guns. And I think the white man should. We're going too far, but she's the Indian girl type.
I agree with you.
I'd say, woman, you should not be allowed to be at a protest with a gun on your hip. You have bad impulse control. You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. And I don't know how much you're getting paid to be here, but I have footage of you assaulting me, and you shouldn't be here. And you probably got a gun on you right now. You shouldn't be allowed to have a gun. Anyway, that's just a personal thing. I have a personal vendetta with this bitch that spit in my face, and then she goes to other protests and they take pictures of her and they put her on the front page with her with a gun on her hip, and it's like proud Native American women comes armed to protest against Trump. And it's like, bitch, this woman is a terrorist.
So tough.
She's a terrorist. She shouldn't be allowed to have a gun.
No. Especially around our president. Who knows what she would do?
Not around anybody. She shouldn't be able to go to a. No.
They got these people brainwashed, Jazz. That's what I think.
I could get shot by this.
If they were actually Native American, maybe they'd be more patriotic.
Dude, this is the third No Kings protest. The first one, somebody got shot and killed. The second one, I got spit in my face by a girl who is known to walk around armed at protests. And everybody was telling me in the comments, you should have punched her in the face. Imagine I would have punched that girl in the face and she would have blasted me.
You would have went to jail.
And then I would have been dead. I would have been dead. I would have been dead by a fucking woman.
Blasted you.
Some Native American woman shoots me to death. That's how that would have ended.
Bro.
And so it's like what this is a losing
battle.
This is a losing option. There's no good way this ends. No,
nope.
It'll end good. I'll get some funny content, but
yeah, try not to die, please. I would like to watch more content in the future, not just.
It's crazy. I never thought this is the first time that I'm like, damn, every time I go out there, some crazy shit happens.
Yeah. The reality of these people are fucking insane is hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
And some shit could pop off while you're there. Yeah, I feel that.
Well, it hit me when I saw that bitch who spit in my face was featured on the front page of the news, and it's her with a gun on her hip. And it's like, protesters are coming out armed. Now this is after the Arturo Gamboa, the No Kings 1 killing, where a No Kings safety person, green vest safety person, shot 2 people and killed one of them.
What?
A
Oh
bystander.
yeah, I remember that.
And then we do it again, and now it's like, well, we don't wear green vests anymore, and we're not with 5051. I'm like, y'all are the same people. And then I have it on video. The dude is like, yeah, we are Antifa. And
yeah,
I need to clip that, but I was like, you guys are Antifa. And he's like, yeah, we are Antifa. Like they're Antifa with fucking football padding on and guns, possibly, likely in Utah, likely in Utah. Yeah, here in Salt Lake, I'm thinking likely 30% of people are armed. Minimum 30.
Yeah. Good thing here where I live, all the normal people are armed and the unnormal people aren't.
All right, Josh. If
Yeah,
that
ask
girl
Josh.
with the gun on her hip killed 2 people, and you didn't report that assault, and now she got her concealed weapons license where she can carry a gun, and you could have prevented her from getting her license by filing an assault, would you feel guilty if she shot 2 people now because you didn't file an assault charge to show her behavior before she passed the thing to carry a gun? Because now she's armed up.
So you're
with the same
saying at the time when she spit in my face, she did not have a gun. And then
Right.
later she got her permit, and because I didn't file a charge,
she got a permit to get a gun and kill somebody.
Yeah,
Would you feel bad?
I would say I would feel guilty about that. Yeah, I think I should have.
You
I
could
should
have
have.
prevented it.
Yeah,
I told you
Would
go
you,
file an
Freddie?
assault charge. Yeah,
Would
he
you?
still. Yeah, I would
You
have
would
filed an
too.
assault on that bitch the first
No, would
time.
you
I'm
feel?
gonna make spit on my
Oh,
face.
okay.
Up, just like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
dude that got slapped in the club. Man, where are the police? Get this bitch now. I want restitution. Whatever. She an Indian too. She probably getting money. They gonna settle out of court on this one, bitch. Give me some money. Y'all gonna do
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, if she ends
And
up
then she
shooting
got a
somebody,
gun
I'm gonna feel
and
really
she's
bad because I could
empowered.
have got her
Now
guns
she
taken
feel
away.
like, yeah, I done check these motherfuckers. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't tell you know which one of her friends videotaped her side of her spitting on you and then probably put up
but
on his side of the internet.
But because of
Yeah,
the
making it look like you're
because
a
of the Second Amendment
Nazi
in
and
Utah, we don't have yellow flag laws. I can't just say this bitch was acting crazy, take her guns. Like that.
No, that ain't what
we have
you
those in
have to do.
Washington?
That's
She
too
did
late. That's
assault.
time.
She did assault me. She did assault me. So she.
Okay, so she should not have had a gun.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if at this
Agreed.
next protest that crazy bitch ends up shooting somebody, I am partially to blame for that.
Yeah,
Because
you're the preemptive.
Yeah, I could have reported her and had her gun rights taken away because she was known to. I mean, don't threaten me with. Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. This sounds like content.
It's a good time.
But I hope that doesn't happen. No, I hope she doesn't. I hope she. I hope she doesn't see me and shoot
her
me.
attitude. Right?
Because I'll be
now
like,
you scared of a woman.
I'll be like, hey, do you have your gun on you? She'll be like, who
Don't
are
say
you?
no.
I'll say, hey, do you have your gun on you? And she'll say, who are you? I'll be like, I'm the guy
she'd probably
who
be like,
you spit in my face at the last No Kings protest. You remember you spit in my face? You have low impulse control. You like to assault people who have different ideas than you.
good English
you have no
at
right.
you.
Yeah.
Hey, go
she'll
edit
probably
the
end up
clip.
shooting me.
Hey, Josh, go edit the clip, have it in your phone, and then be like, police, I found her again. Here she is. This the woman that assaulted me. And then show them the video and get her locked up with her gun.
It's already. I could pull
It
it up
don't
right
matter.
now.
Ain't no statute of limitation on that shit. You didn't know who she was, and you couldn't find her. You didn't have no name and address to serve her. What the fuck you go down there to say? So now
Dude, that'd be hilarious. He finds her again and charges her ass. It shows like the old videos.
I ain't trying to get involved with police.
Yeah.
That's why she got the gun.
I ain't trying to get involved with
Justice would get
police.
served.
That's why she got a gun. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Wow, you gonna feel guilty if she popped two motherfuckers.
It's not about the gun. It's about I ain't trying to get involved with police.
You would have had to stop her from getting the gun eventually. So that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't have done it in the first place. So and that's how she got the gun. And now she popped people. You not wanting to get involved is the reason why she might murder somebody.
Well, I'll keep my eye on her. I'll find her and keep my eye on her.
Just that one. You need the other one.
You might need to blend in so she don't keep an eye on you. A red shirt. Bulls charge red.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's crazy. She got a gun. She an Indian, ain't she?
She's a quote unquote. I'm a Native American, but she's a Native American. She's an indigenous person.
Whatever. I'm Native American too.
She's got a big target tattooed on her chin, like a spot where guys are supposed to like aim.
That's fucking degenerate. Nice.
And then she likes to carry a pistol to protests that she gets paid to go to. And she says, "Get off my lawn, Nazi. Mecca lecca hi, mecca hiney ho."
That's retarded. Yeah, no,
And I said, "Bitch, you're white." She is white though. She's white. Like, what percentage you need? Like,
oh,
she's white. She's definitely white.
That bit white. That bit white.
Coffee time. Every time I get up in the morning, every morning. So I'm on schedule now. Got 30 minutes to take a shower. Schedule like I'm in the military.
30 minutes to take a shower? That is not like the military. You get like 20 seconds.
No, I'm saying I got 30 minutes.
Oh.
As long as I get in the shower by 6, I'll be out and enough time to get dressed and out of here by 7. This is the time I smoke, watch the news, so my eyes don't be as red as they do when I get there at 8.
Ready to be getting there looking like the devil.
Yeah, ready to hit conventions. Hey, lady, you looking good. You look like you on some good shit. Man, shut up. No, I don't do that.
I had the Arch Deluxe Super Big Mac.
You like it?
It was pretty
Yeah,
good.
how's that?
Sloppy as shit. It was falling apart everywhere, but
it
reminded me of what a Big Mac really is, because they started putting the small patties on the Big Mac. And it's supposed to be the big patties on a Big Mac. And that was like a Big Mac.
Yeah, like a big sesame seed bone.
Yep. And they had a bunch of cheese on there. It was pretty good. I liked it.
Nice.
I think a
Yes.
Big Mac has always been a quarter pounder.
It's
'Cause
always
all-
been the small patty on the Big Mac. Literally always.
No.
Patty.
Nah, it used to be. It
No.
used
I
to
feel
be
like it
the.
used to be bigger.
No, you're
Mandela effect. Your
you're
hands were
remembering.
smaller.
If you remember
Yeah.
differently, then you're remembering incorrectly. I mean, I worked at McDonald's 20 years ago. It's always been the same meat patties that are used on the hamburger, cheeseburger, double cheese, McChicken, or I'm sorry, not the McChicken, the McDouble, all that. That's all the same meat patty. The only thing that had the large meat patties were the quarter pounders.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the quarter pounder, sure. Right.
All right. Well, when
That's
I
what
was
I
a
was thinking
kid,
of.
a Big Mac seemed like it had quarter pounder patties on it.
No, it didn't.
That makes sense too.
It's always
It's just because it was bigger and you were smaller. That would make sense.
I guess
Sorry,
that's
Jamie,
what
what?
happened.
I'm just saying it's always been the same.
Oh, you're saying the same thing. Yeah. It's always been the same. Okay. So there you have it from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Start
There's been a
sponsoring
few
Josh.
things there's been a few things they've changed. Meat's not one of them. Like they used to microwave your burgers after they made them. Like they would actually they prepare it all up. I mean,
Oh, cool.
And then they put it in a microwave for like 15 seconds.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And they didn't call it a microwave though. They called it a queuer. So they would queue your burgers, which literally is a microwave.
I don't know how McDonald's stayed in business. I swear.
I don't neither. That's amazing.
Giving away shit to their friends, high school. I don't understand how they stayed in business.
Because that shit don't cost them hardly nothing to make, Freddie.
Yeah, but every ghetto in America, I know good and damn well, that was before the Mexicans.
Damn well, Freddie.
Freddie, look at it this way.
That was
You know,
before the Mexicans was up in that motherfucker.
yeah, but look at it this way. You know, when you go to any fast food restaurant, you get a fountain beverage from them. Any one of them.
Yeah,
You know what?
yeah.
You know what the biggest? You know what the biggest cost for that is for them?
The machine?
No.
Probably the water.
It's the cup.
Oh.
The cup costs more than anything else for that carbonated beverage. More than the ice, more than the Coke syrup, more than the carbonated water. The machine, no, they don't own the machine. So like,
oh, that's right. It's the soda company, huh?
They gotta give away so many free cups. The cups can damn near be free if the motherfuckers want water, so they gotta buy so many.
They use different cups. So that's why if you get water,
Yeah, they do use different cups for water.
Different cup for the water.
They do.
Still in the cup's price. They gotta steal from the same company. It averages in. So that motherfucker costs how many motherfuckers come with free water and straight to the fucking get Sprite?
That's great, Freddie. That does absolutely nothing
to
refute the fact that the cup costs more than the beverage.
Right.
Yes, I agree.
Thanks for sharing some interesting McDonald's intel.
Wholesale, because all is consolidated coming out of a fizz machine. I understand wholesale and then retail per item.
Yeah, and if you don't think they're not doing the same shit when it comes to the food side of the business, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. But yeah.
The wrapping probably costs more than a burger does to the company.
Oh
no. Your chat win, BK.
That thin ass piece of
no.
Damn it. Or not, or well.
Juicy got to the finals.
But I was kind of hoping chat would win. Juicy?
Juicy got to the finals, but Juicy didn't win.
Wait, you put on Juicy yesterday? Oh, I didn't know you were doing that.
Yeah.
Who's that TK guy? I thought that was you that popped on there. Well, it only took like half
I
a
thought-
millisecond,
I thought
but
it was Trench for a minute.
is because I wanted to go against him.
I thought it was Trench for a minute. Like I thought Trench was trying to put on a
yeah,
character and try to get people to.
I was like,
because he never goes too far in VK because like people don't like him. So I figured I thought he was trying to play a character, seeing if he could get further through, and then he took the mask off, and I'm like him. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
yeah. I'm like, okay, well, it's not this person, it's not this person, it's not this person. Then they took the mask off, and I'm like, I've never seen this guy. And what is he? What was that guy? What was he like? Was he on something?
I don't know. I had to step away. He irritated me.
I feel it.
He was fucking yelling through, like just top screen yelling when people would during their intros to the panel and shit. Like it's either I was gonna end up muting him for a very long time or fatality him or whatever, and like I
so you just gotta walk away. Yeah.
I stepped away and actually fucking
good move.
I passed out. Then I woke up later.
Yeah.
I woke up right before right before they went into the finals. They had like all those
You
one.
fell asleep right before the finals.
I woke up when they had
yeah.
only once before the finals.
Okay.
I ordered food. I'm gonna eat the food and probably go to bed.
What else we doing? You gonna play a little video game?
What you order?
I can't play a video game. I'm going to bed, but maybe we'll just keep the stream going, and maybe I'll lay down over there. Or something.
What'd you order, JS?
Baconator, breakfast Baconator from Wendy's, and a chicken honey biscuit chicken thing from Wendy's, and some Wendy's breakfast fries. Wendy's breakfast pretty fire. Just saying, the breakfast
is it?
The breakfast Baconator.
The
breakfast Baconator is fire. I love it.
The fuck is a breakfast Baconator?
It's a Baconator, but for breakfast.
That sounds good. Is it like hamburger in it?
It's got eggs in it.
Probably sausage patties.
It's like a Baconator. It's like a junior Baconator.
Yeah, it's a
but it's got eggs on it.
It's a bacon, egg, and it's a sausage, egg, and cheese with bacon.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's actually not like
base choice.
It's like a junior Baconator or a Baconator, but for breakfast.
When I think Baconator, dude, I'm thinking like a hamburger, a piece of cheese, and bacon.
Sausage.
It's a sausage egg muffin with bacon, is what it is.
Yeah, there you go, Jeremy. That's what my brain thinks. When you say
I'm okay
that.
with it. I'm not against it. It sounds good.
Yeah,
but it uses
it
uses the bun from the junior Baconator. It's like a junior Baconator with egg on it.
That's the third time. It's not the same because there's nothing like that. The fucking meat ain't the same.
Yeah, you can't say that, Jazz, because the main protein is different. Instead of it being
sausage instead of hamburger.
4 times.
Yeah, which makes it better. But it's still like, okay, so it's like a junior Baconator, but instead of beef, it's sausage, and they add egg to it.
Why you keep repeating yourself?
Yeah.
Getting on my nerves.
I changed it.
Bacon, sausage, egg, and cheese on a normal bun. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Freddie, what do you think about GTA 6 from Joyner? The song is fire.
It's all right.
You think they're gonna get GTA 6 later this year? I think it's slated for the end of the year, isn't it?
I think it'll come before the end of 2026.
I think it's slated to come out the end of this year.
I think it'll come September, October.
Yeah, Christmas.
November 19th is when they have it slated to launch.
November. Ooh. They'll push it back. Actually, then if that's the case,
am I going to be in I'm going to set around Thanksgiving. I think I'm going to be in Hawaii.
They'll push it back to Christmas.
You think? Nah, dude, that actually, this seems like a good time to do
I
it.
was thinking.
This is gonna be right.
Yeah,
before, this is gonna be right before Black Friday, dude. It's gonna be right
Yeah,
before they
you-
all the Christmas shopping and stuff. This makes sense.
yeah, it does. Before people spend too much of their money.
Man, we're gonna be in a
They push
recession
it
at
back.
Christmas time. What are you talking about? Ain't nobody gonna have no Christmas this year.
They push it back to after Christmas, dude. That's
People are gonna have Christmas.
that's gonna be the bind to get sales.
Do you think MAGA is dead? Absolutely
I
not.
think they're
No.
gonna try to lock
Do you
in
guys?
for
Do you
the-
think
the
MAGA
Christmas
is
sales.
dead?
I mean,
Are
if they
you
push it
done?
out, it's gonna say dead.
No. Do you think MAGA is dead?
No.
MAGA's definitely not dead. That's probably the biggest joke that I've heard.
So I've heard online that MAGA is
We ain't
dead.
nobody having
That's bullshit.
Christmas this year, Freddie.
Bullshit.
What the fuck are
Is
you
MAGA
talking
dead?
about?
Absolutely
not.
Not in the least. Not at all.
Have you regretted your vote for Donald Trump?
No, ma'am. No, absolutely not.
I know a lot of Trump supporters.
You're still with him.
100%. And probably
Just 'cause
if
you
he could
broke-
run again,
just 'cause
I
you
would do
broke
it
Don't
again.
mean everybody else is, Freddie.
Trust me, you're
X
not
is
having
not
Christmas.
real life. MAGA is doing just fine. And to prove it to you guys,
I'm
I'm out
having
here at the
What?
Lakeland Farmers Market talking to you
Yeah.
guys this time, Trump supporters, asking you guys,
Dude.
do you still support Donald Trump? Is
Christmas with
X
your
correct?
dogs
Are
is
the
probably so fun.
podcasters right that
Honor,
MAGA
for me,
is dead and
Christmas
he
is
has
every
no
month.
support?
It happens every
Let's
month.
find out. Let's go talk to some people. Be out here on the streets.
Hell
And
yeah.
let's hear from you guys directly.
Christmas once a month? What? What's going on over there?
Nothing. It's just when I want something, I just buy the shit that I want.
Yeah. That's okay.
I don't wait for. I splurge whenever the fuck I decide I want some shit.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, dude, I buy a new exhaust for my truck.
So there's a lot of talk
I've been
online
doing
from
good, so I thought I would
podcasters,
treat myself too,
influencers,
Jen.
blah blah blah, saying that MAGA is dead. No one
Adrian's
supports
gonna
him
have to help me
anymore.
put it
If you
on.
do support him,
gonna be
you gotta
sick.
abandon ship. Say that you
He's gonna do
regret
most of the work.
voting for him.
Mm-mm,
You guys
friend
feel
of
that
mine.
way?
That's all
You don't
come
believe
from the
me,
left.
you know.
No, I do not feel
Blockhead
that
kid.
way.
He's the one doing
No,
the.
not
He
at
was
all.
the one
I have no
doing the
idea
work
where that's
on
even
my.
coming from, so no.
This is coming from
What was that
former
thing
Trump
called?
supporters
Oh, you ain't gonna get your
and
bread.
huge
Anyways,
America
the
First
you
people.
must have
brake,
something on
the
'em
brake
then.
boots.
That's
and
it.
everything.
If you're not supporting what's
Help
going on in
you.
America, then you must be part of the problem.
Miles,
They've lost
he's
their
kinda
way.
useless.
Yeah, these are former Trump
Hey, I
supporters
told,
who have
speaking of
huge
Miles, I
followings
told my
online that are
being here
saying
this
MAGA's
morning.
dead. There's no one that
yeah,
supports him.
I
And
finally
one
got. I
of them
talked to
even
talk
accused
to
me of not going out and talking to
East Coast
people
Miles
in the real
fucking-
world. They're
God
like,
damn
"Are
it,
you
that's
talk to
actually
people? Do
confusing
you
me.
even know what I
I
do?"
forgot what I
So
was
we're
gonna
doing
say.
it. We're talking to people. We're
oh, yeah,
talking
he
to people
popped in
today. We're
here
talking
last
to
night.
Trump supporters.
Yeah,
Is MAGA
saying
dead?
how looking for Jeremy
Absolutely
and Chuck
not.
and stuff.
Not in the
And
least.
see
Not
if
at
I
all.
was awake.
Absolutely not. You kidding? Here in Polk County? Are you kidding me?
There's a lot of talk
I
online
told him I'd be up
of
this
people
morning.
trying to
Told him
say
pop
that
in over
Trump
here, I'd be up
and
early.
MAGA, they're dead. He's lost his base. There's no more support
It's
for
been
him.
hard
And if you
trying
do
to-
support him, you need to
trying to
withdraw
catch
that
us or something.
support. What do you say?
I say those people don't know what they're
What
talking
was
about.
it? What are you watching?
So, end of story with that.
Yeah, you're still with him.
100%.
Okay.
And probably if he could vote again and run again, I would do it again.
Yeah. We support a third term over here.
I absolutely do.
Would you say you are fully still behind Donald Trump?
Absolutely. I mean, if you look, you can see plenty of discussions, talks
not the only
other
one, so.
countries
Yeah,
that are
that's
starting to
Marshall.
stand behind the things
I
that
don't
he's
know if that's
saying and the
true or
things that
not,
he's
but that's
doing.
what they always
I mean,
say
the
about
Prime
him.
Minister of Great Britain
What's
has already
yours?
stated that he wants to start making.
Sorry.
I don't know. I'm watching a video.
Yeah,
This guy-
sure.
No, you're watching Caitlyn Bennett.
I like Caitlyn Bennett. What? You got a problem?
Dude, I don't. Me? No.
This guy
Jeremy?
looks like
I don't
you,
know.
Marshall.
No, I don't have. I don't
Oh.
really have a problem.
Dude, yeah, if I put on some weight, yeah, huh? A little bit.
She gets a little annoying after a while.
Yeah.
Making Britain great again. You know,
Make
everyone is
Britain
using
great
him as kind of
again.
a model, and I think
What?
it's time that somebody
would never
goes
say
a bit
that.
against the grain and
I
doesn't
think a
do what everyone else
majority
has
of what
done
she
before,
does is
and
rage bait.
kind of
Fuck
makes it a
Britain.
point to.
America.
Yeah, but Rage Bait is awesome.
Well, no,
I mean,
actually, well,
for what-
after
for
you
what
make
she-
America,
What she's doing, sure, because I mean it's content, right? But to me, from as a watcher, I got a unique watcher, I would suppose. It's just annoying to me. I'm not into the I'm gonna do this thing to invoke. A negative response, which is what she does.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you supposed to do?
Well, I mean, you don't do that, do you, JS?
Yeah.
No.
No, you'll wait.
Maybe
You wait
tomorrow.
to put on your.
Maybe tomorrow.
You wait to put on your Trump hat.
But if you did do that, JS, and every fucking one of the
If I'm wearing
protests
a hat, if I'm wearing a MAGA hat, and I have Trump on my shirt, and I have a provocative sign, of course I'm going there trying to get people to react. And
yeah, but you don't speak in a way that does that. She does. She speaks specifically in ways that will rage bait people. You don't. You may have a sign and you may dress in a slightly provocative way to get people.
I said I yelled out at a protest that I don't think women should be allowed to drive planes because they can't parallel park. Like, so I think she's pretty timid with it. Like I don't know. I think she's a pretty fair. Yeah, she does do stuff to try to trigger people.
What the fuck are you doing, Marshall?
I don't know. He's like humming.
Sorry. Nothing.
She knows how to say the things that are going to get people pissed off.
Yeah. Sometimes she's fine. Like I said, I don't hate her. I don't. And I sometimes watch some of her stuff. I don't watch her often, but every once in a while.
I'd say I'm against it just because she's a woman. And
hence, I know who she is.
She's putting her life at risk. And her husband is behind the camera, so that's why I give a little bit of grace to her, because her husband's right there with her, and this is like a hobby they do, and they're making bank off of it. Like, let's go out to the protest and make fun of the protesters, and I'm going to be behind the camera, and you're going to make fun of them. And so I kind of respect it, even though I don't like women doing this sort of thing in general. But
yeah, it's kind of dangerous.
But I like the way they're doing it.
Well, you know why why she's the one in front of the camera, not her husband, right?
Maybe he's
avoiding
not
conflict.
No, maybe he's not.
No, because she has history.
Well, yeah, she started this before she found her husband.
Well, no, it didn't even come to when she started doing this. She had history prior to that. There's a big thing with her at, I think it was Ohio State, with guns and whatnot.
Yeah, she's the gun girl. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. She had a history with this before she met her husband. But now she took a long break. She disappeared for a long time.
Yeah, because she had a kid.
I know. She found a husband, she had a kid, and now now she's popping off, but he's there with her. So it's getting even better. Before she was just the gun girl. She pooped her pants at a party. I know all about
shit. Happens.
I don't know. Did she? I mean, I've seen them make the claim in the videos about her pooping her pants at parties. I never did any research on the truth claim to that.
Yeah, I wonder how true that is.
I think she pooped her pants somewhere.
Well, have you ever pooped your pants somewhere, JS?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, then it sounds like it's not impossible that happened.
I think she went. I think she went to a. I think she went to a big college party, and she was there doing content, and she shit herself. I don't know if she laughed too hard or she like.
JS poops his pants on a regular, Marshall.
You know, like sometimes you just shit yourself. I think she did legit. I think she legit shit herself, and I think that's okay. I'm okay with that.
That's fun.
JS borderline likes that in a chick.
Dude, that's kind of base. Like, she kept it going. You know, I shit myself regularly. I don't think that's like a bad thing.
Dude.
JS sees that as a bonding point.
Yeah.
You shit your pants.
Being together. Let's go get a beer.
Dude, if you
That's probably
haven't,
why you're both are shitting yourself. It's the beer thing.
if you haven't shit yourself at least one party, then
This was natty isis.
And JS after dinner, he's like, "Hey, you want to go compare skid marks?"
No.
you gotta shit yourself at least once.
No, we need a diaper, boy.
You gotta clip.
That is beyond Step Brothers. That is like that's.
Don't worry, JS. I'm not gonna clip this one.
What?
That's nothing. That's good.
I'm drooling on myself.
I can imagine JS puts that in his dating profile too. That's part of the requirements. Must have shit yourself at least once at a party.
Yeah. I think it's based.
Based.
Yeah. Like,
that's funny, John.
like it's a redemption arc. You can't be the girl that shit herself. You tried to do the social media thing. You popped off a little bit. You went viral. Logan Paul talked about you. You were the gun girl. You shit yourself at a party. You can't just let that be the death of it. You have to come back and rise like the phoenix.
Where do you go from there?
4 years later, you do what Caitlin's doing. You arise 4 years later with a husband. You're a Catholic now. And whatever. Sometimes people shit themselves. We're forgiven. We're forgiven because of God's almighty providence.
I don't know the shitting yourself is a sin,
Sometimes people shit
Is
themselves.
shitting yourself a sin?
Due to God's almighty providence, we have been chosen to
was a
lead
drift.
this march.
It was a drift all along. It was
Is that
just
the
a drift
11th
all along.
commandment?
I
Thou shalt not
respect
shit
it.
yourself after.
She wanted to quit her job, and she didn't know how to quit her job.
No, thou shalt shit themselves and recover.
Thou shalt shit themselves. That's the 11th.
Thou
Okay.
shalt shit themselves and recover from that. Because if you can't shit yourself and recover from it, then maybe you weren't meant to hold the power in the first place.
Well, no, hang on, wait, no, Jess. Then your whole previous statement makes no sense because you said she's forgiven for doing it. In which case, it would have had to have been sinful.
No.
If the requirement is for her to have done the thing,
Hold up.
Then there's nothing to be forgiven for.
If she shits herself on camera again, unforgivable.
Trump does it all the time.
You said
if
here,
she shits herself again on camera, I cannot get behind.
Yeah,
Caitlin
but you
Bennett.
said here that this was the rise up and being forgiven for.
You
for
cannot get behind a woman that randomly shits
How does she rise up and be
twice.
forgiven for the thing that you said she's supposed to do, Jay?
I'm just praying that she doesn't shit herself on camera again in the next.
Yeah, but you said forgiven.
She's forgiven.
In order to be forgiven, it would have had to have been wrong.
It's
definitely wrong.
No. Well, okay, maybe I was just being I was just using words and stuff, but no, there's no forgiveness necessary if you accidentally shit yourself. You don't have to forgive that person.
Look, I got a lightsaber.
Actually, if you're offended by somebody who accidentally shits
Then the redemption arc makes no sense.
The redemption arc is in the public's mind. She was like,
yeah, but if shitting yourself is the thing you should do, then the public
it wasn't at the
wrong.
time. It wasn't at the time. It is now.
I don't think it is the public opinion. I think that's your opinion.
I'm just saying it should be.
I think you're the minority. I think you're the minority in the public.
Everybody agrees you shouldn't shit yourself in public. I'm not going to argue with you about that.
Yeah.
But you're arguing that they should do it at least once.
Well, no, you could do it once, and you could be redeemed.
I mean, you could do it 20 times and be redeemed, but the
No,
fact is,
no,
doesn't mean that you should do it at all.
Get yourself. I'm like saying
Shitting
a man
yourself kind of sucks.
expose
That's
himself.
what you guys do. No. Yeah.
Look, JS knows he's cooked on this one. He had to get up and walk away. He's like, fuck this.
Yeah.
Cooked.
This is oh my gosh. You probably talked about shitting so much he had to get up before he
He was well, he could just shit. Dude. Just shit. I mean, this is public. Everybody can do what it wants.
Stop it. Stop it. Go get it.
Oh, he's got to load up. He'll do it in a few.
If you had a friend that shit himself every time y'all went to an NBA game, would you keep going to an NBA game? Even if it was
Not
an
with that
accident?
friend. I'll take a different friend to the NBA game. I'll take
Hey,
him. I'll take
hey,
him
you
to
know,
the damn card show.
Hey,
I'll
JS,
call
you know who does shit themselves in public quite frequently? And it's actually
Who?
normal?
Stop. Why are you going to
Marathon
talk?
runners.
Oh,
Marathon runners.
Yeah, dude. People that do marathons, yeah, it's actually not uncommon for them to shit themselves while they walk.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Go look it up.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I ain't looking up.
At least 2 or 3 people.
I ain't looking up
At least
marathon
2 or 3
runners.
shit themselves during the marathon. and continue the race with shit.
Go Google it, bro. Google
It's
marathon
fucking
runners
nasty,
shitting
but they
on
do it. I'm
themselves.
not even kidding.
No. I believe you. I'll take
There
your
was-
word for it.
There was a girl.
Why
there was a,
they
there was
don't
a
do
chick
it?
that
Why they
actually
don't do
almost-
it on the bike? The
You
bike
almost got me.
marathon, yeah. Why don't they shit themselves on bike marathon?
They might do it on bike marathons. I was talking about just the runners, though.
No, and sit back on the seat. No, I don't think that's possible.
I don't know about I didn't say bikes. I said those runners, the people on feet. You don't
They're
run
just
on a
some
bike,
nasty
Freddie.
motherfuckers. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's some nasty motherfuckers. They have to shit while they run.
I didn't say
That's
they're not
normal.
nasty, but I'm saying in that community, that's actually a normal thing. They don't
Yeah, I like an healthy
they
red.
don't make fun of them. They don't shame them for it. That's just a thing.
Nah, that's
They actually maintain a certain diet and stuff like that. So if they do end up shitting themselves, that it will cause less impact for them to be able to continue walking with the shit. It's wild, dude.
Yeah, how do you deal with it? That's gross. God,
I don't know. I've never been in the situation, okay? But
I'm good.
it doesn't mean that others haven't.
Yeah. Like, man, I don't know. I don't even want to talk about that anymore than we already have. How's your food? Where'd he go? Maybe he did shit himself. I'm gonna go grab a smoke. When you gotta leave, Freddie? How long you got?
Oh, I got a long time from now. I ain't gotta leave.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, good. I'm gonna go roll one up. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hey,
Alright, I think I already have one rolled.
Given the commonality of marathon runners shitting themselves like that, that might
Yeah.
be a good for JS to pick up his next chick.
What?
If he's gonna have that requirement or stipulation on it, then it seems to me like that's the prime location for him to meet some chicks.
The King's protest?
No, a marathon.
Oh, a marathon. Yeah, because they probably have
finish
shit.
line,
They will meet. Yeah, they will meet the criteria. I see.
Yeah, at the finish line of the marathon, he just goes around and
Oh,
the one who's got shit down there running down her leg.
oh no, dude, stop it.
I'm just trying to help JS out here.
What? I ain't running a marathon.
I didn't say he's running a marathon. I said you waited since you said that you'd have interest in a chick who shit herself in public, then you should go and meet chicks at the end of a marathon. It's like just go wait at the finish line and start talking to the one who finishes with a big dribble of shit going down her legs.
Yeah, but I don't like a lady who's gonna run a marathon. You know, I want her to just shit herself while she's out at dinner.
Yeah, that's real good. When she's out at dinner with you on a date, like, is that what you want? Then she gotta ride home in your car with shit in her pants.
Yeah, I don't want like one that like fights.
So you're gonna drive her home and shit in your pants? That's
like she's super athletic and that's why she shits herself. I just want her to accidentally shit herself.
If I'm out with a chick and she shits her pants, guess what? She's taking a fucking Uber home or something. I don't care how she get home. It ain't getting in my car. My Z is a no shit pants having vehicle.
A no shit pants vehicle? Yeah. Yeah, your cars?
Yeah, there's a rule that says no shit in your pants in this vehicle.
All right, I like that rule.
I'm gonna print a placard that actually has that print.
You're gonna be like the transporter, be like rules of the car. What's the first rule of the car? Seatbelt. Look back. What do you think the worst to shit yourself is gonna be on the bracket? Don't shit yourself. What's the 10th rule of the car? Don't shit yourself, sir. Never mind. Have you seen The Transporter?
No.
Good movies.
Have you seen?
Really?
Have you seen Run and Hide, Run and Seek, Hide and Seek, Run?
He's talking about Ready or Not. Yes.
Ready? Have you seen Ready or Not 2?
I haven't seen the second one yet.
Ready or Not 2? No, I don't think I've seen the second one yet either.
No,
That's pretty good.
I don't do theaters anymore.
It's pretty good. It's definitely got some feminist messaging in it.
Well, no shit.
Of course.
A lot of women screaming throughout it.
No shit.
Because she's like, oh, I just got fucking shot with an arrow. Ah! And that's how I overcome the pain of an arrow going through my shoulders. I scream like a ravaging woman. But it was pretty good. I liked it. It was a pretty good movie. I like both of them. That's a good little series so far, I think.
Are there gonna be? Is there gonna be another one?
Probably.
I'm waiting for They Will Kill You.
They Will Kill You?
Yep. I just hit theaters this week.
Sounds good too.
I like Zazie Beetz.
I think that's already on some of the sites.
I don't care
Nah, I'll buy it. I'll buy it and watch it in good definition.
They got a YouTube channel that's called They Will Kill You. And they made a movie, but it has nothing to do. I don't think they connected, but I'll be watching They Will Kill You, and it's a whole bunch of crime, like shit that the movie's about on his channel on YouTube, and it's being real big. And I'm like, how can they just steal somebody's name like that? I don't know. Maybe it ain't got no connection, but it's a good ass YouTube channel.
I highly doubt the movie has any connection, or the channel has any connection to the movie.
the movie. Yeah, that's probably how they get away with it.
Is the movie about a YouTube channel?
No.
No.
But it's on the basis of murder type shit.
No, they will kill you is basically like I mean I haven't seen it, so I'm kind of giving a rough synopsis.
Yeah,
but
based off the trailer.
this chick is like in a hotel for a hotel of some sort, and she's locked inside, and everybody in the hotel is like hunting her down, trying to kill her.
That sounds about pretty accurate from what I've seen on the trailer.
And after trying to evade all that, they
The
realize
website got 2.4 million subscribers, but that's not the website, that's the YouTube channel, and it's all about like stories of people. You know how they do the
Yeah, like those TV shows or something.
investigation stories, type murder,
Yeah, like 60 Minutes kind of thing.
all kind of shit. And today's it's just a lot of shit that'll kill you.
yeah, which has nothing to do with the movie.
Right.
Like true crime?
So
No, just the name.
Yeah,
true crime.
I think the contents of each thing would have to be similar and the same name for him to get that maybe trademark thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The channel probably existed before the movie also.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Of course, it had to.
Josh, press play on your
Doesn't
video.
have to exist before the movie. They don't own the name.
Do what's right for the country and
Thank you.
deal with the consequences as they come. People aren't going to be happy with it because they've become content with what's been going on so far. But it's kind of a point to where it's hitting a turning point where things need to change.
They don't support him anymore. They're anti-MAGA. MAGA is dead.
Just saying,
Do you think so?
No, absolutely not. I support Trump to the fullest. Now, what I will tell you is people are ignorant to the facts. Like, everybody wants it their way. This is what we voted for. Now that it's happening, everybody wants to go back on everything they voted for. He's doing exactly what he said.
No violation of anything there. They don't own the words.
Marshall, I pushed play as soon as Jeremy started saying
they
a
got
bunch
a
of stuff.
trademark. If they had a trademark,
That
they
was
would.
bad timing. Everybody got quiet, so I said press play. I was just like, oh, so much for that. Yeah, it was okay. It's okay.
Oh, so you being your own.
I didn't know Jeremy was formulating a thought there. It's a good morning. It's cold as fuck. I don't know what happened. It said it was just warming up, and now it's getting cold again. It's like next couple days there's gonna be some cooling or something.
Next couple days, your neighborhood's about to be on fire.
That'd be cool. I'm getting bored of this cold thing. Yeah,
why is this neighborhood about to be on fire, JS?
Because of No Kings protest. I'm just kidding.
Is it going to his neighborhood?
It's going everywhere.
Is it
everywhere?
Is it everywhere today, or are they doing it on different dates?
It's today. What time is it? It hasn't started yet. It'll be a thing in about 6 hours.
Is it like a No Kings protest tour, or is it everywhere all at once?
It's probably everywhere all at once. Probably noon. Wait.
This is the fifth one, right? Or third one?
Third, like, big official one, yeah.
Let's see.
2 o'clock.
Sorry.
2 o'clock my time means 4 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock Pacific afternoon.
Oh yeah, apparently they got it. They got it coming here. Apparently, there's about a dozen of them happening here in this area today.
What time?
Fuck, I don't know. I'm just Googling.
He lives on Google.
You got to register to get the details. 1 to 3 Eastern. So
1 to 3 Eastern.
4 hours.
Yep. That's weird that ours is, well, maybe they wanted to keep going throughout the night. Yeah. So ours is 2 to 4.
And guess how involved I'm going to be with it?
Super involved. You're bringing out picnic tables.
Not at all. I'm going to sit at home and not give 2 shits.
Oh.
I might give them 1, but that's because you said everybody should shit in public once. I'm not going to give it twice.
Yeah.
No. Give it a good old try.
Oh, the Cincinnati protesters are retarded, dude. They just go out and block 75.
What the fuck?
That's how they protest here, dude. They go,
Good way to get your
go-
message across. Stop people from going like, yeah, they're really
they
gonna
go
want to
and
read
block.
the
They go, they go and block the major highway bridge.
God damn.
You ought to cover the UN vote. They had a vote about reparations, Josh. You missed it. It was been about 4 or 5 days ago. I meant to bring it up a while back.
So,
Covered on Monday.
When
Covered
people are
on Monday.
blocking a major highway like that, they should just be able to throw a flashbang in there and get rid of them.
So JS, how you feel about Massey? Should I vote for him this year, or when he runs for re-election later this year, or no?
As what, governor of Louisiana?
Kentucky.
What are you talking about?
Kentucky?
No, he's not even running for governor. He's running for
mayor in Kentucky.
No, he's running back
Congress?
for the House.
I'd probably still vote for him if I was you.
I mean, I did vote for him last time. he is my representative. I'm in his district.
Yeah, if I could vote for him, I would vote for him. But I don't know, on a national scale, I don't think he should be like the president or something. But
He's not running for, he's just running for re-election.
Yeah, if I was there, I'd vote for him. I want James. Oh, we got to talk about James Fish back. We got to look at.
I was just asking because he's not Trump's guy.
Byron Donaldson is Trump's guy, or Byron Donalds in Florida to replace DeSantis, and James Fishback is coming up quick, and I don't know if I totally trust him, but he looks better than Byron.
Mar-a-Lago's blue.
Yeah, Trump is backing this guy Ed Gallerine or whatever.
Instead of Massey?
Yeah, instead of Massey. I don't know shit about him other than he's a farmer. He's a former U.S. Navy SEAL.
He seems like an opportunist.
And Trump likes him. That's it. That's all I know about this motherfucker. I don't know shit about anything in this politically.
Wait, the other guy or Massey? Same. You're talking about the other guy.
Yeah, Ed Gowron.
Okay. Yeah,
that's all I know about him. Those 3 details.
Those are pretty good details.
I disagree. I mean, I like that he's a former Navy SEAL. I don't care that he's a farmer. Like, great. He did something. I mean, farmers are valuable, but he could have had a whole bunch of jobs that are also valuable.
Yeah, you're right.
And I don't pick my candidate based on whether or not Trump endorses them.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I was eating a cinnamon bun.
Enjoying your food, huh?
If I lived in that area, I would keep voting for Massey.
Man,
he seems alright. I wouldn't pick him to oust Trump just because he's doesn't take money from Israel. I think a lot of people are jumping on the bandwagon, falling for something. Right now I'm Trump. Right now all I'm worried about is Trump. James Fishback wins Florida. DeSantis becomes president in 2028. That's what I'm hoping for.
Cool.
2028 is DeSantis. JD Vance versus DeSantis comes out in
Let's
the
go.
It comes down to those two.
It comes down to those two. I'm voting for JD.
Well, no, it comes down to Newsom. What it ends up coming down to is Newsom versus DeSantis. But in the primaries, JD and DeSantis are gonna. It's gonna be one of those. I'll vote for JD over Newsom.
I mean, I'll vote for JD. I'll vote for JD over DeSantis, but at the same time, it don't matter because I don't get to decide. Yeah, I'll take JD over DeSantis.
Crazy.
Why?
Crazy.
I mean, no, there's
JD is a tech oligarchy implant that came out of nowhere. Nobody knows who he is. DeSantis has been being the boss.
What are you talking about? Nobody knows who he is.
You ain't gotta be nobody no more. Department of Defense.
Nobody knows who he is.
He's he came from being a plumber, so now he's running fucking security. Yeah.
He don't even like his old life.
What do you mean? What do you mean nobody knows who he is? He's from JD's from he's from Kentucky. There's a whole fucking book that they made a movie out of.
His book is bullshit. I know, and the movie's bullshit.
Yeah, it is bullshit.
And
hillbilly shit.
But the thing is,
hillbilly elegy.
Yeah, but
do you know what an elegy is? You're like laying something. You're like laying something to rest. Shouldn't an Ohio boy? He should be building up the hillbilly lifestyle, the family. But he's laying that to rest. He lays that to rest. That hillbilly lifestyle, he lays it to rest, and then he goes and marries a fucking
Asian or Indian.
I can't say it, but you can say it, right? A G.
Yeah.
I got a cook in my eye.
Elegy means you're like reading the death rites to it. So he killed the American hillbilly way. Like that's what he's from, and he killed all that.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, that's messed up.
No, they was fucking his sisters down there.
I don't give a shit about fucking hillbilly.
Because he was a plant. He was a big tech, Peter Thiel. And Elon, he was a plant.
He's a Satan baby, deep inside. He won't fuck his cousin.
He lives like 40 minutes from here, so like I think it'd be good for this area if our
go ask him for a cup of sugar, see if he gives it to you.
Fuck JD Vance.
I bet he would.
I bet he would.
He better.
He better.
He'll have his mascara running and sweating and probably a gag ball in his mouth. I'm like, yeah, sure, fucking cuck.
See, I'm in that demographic that he would give me a cup of sugar.
Yeah, he will, right before he invites you into his little fucking torture chamber.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because I don't have any say on who goes in like through the primaries. I got no say in the primaries, none.
Everybody voting blue. They know.
I'm not. I don't get a choice. I do not get to vote in the primaries at all.
Yeah. You start.
You should know this, Freddie. You're
yeah,
from
I know. Yeah. But
in Kentucky, if you do not register a party affiliation, you do not get to vote in the primaries.
What's McConnell's stepson's name? The black dude that married, I think, his daughter or something.
I don't know the names of the relatives.
Oh my god! Dang, he's in Congress.
Mitch McConnell.
Yeah, Mitch McConnell got he had a black attorney general. He was a coon boy. I ain't gonna call him Uncle Tom. That was a good dude. But yeah, he's coming up in the ranks.
He was a Sambo ass ninja.
Yeah, man. But what is his name? He looked over the Breonna Taylor case and said, we're gonna get justice. We're gonna get
Freddie's smart. Freddie won't call him Uncle Tom because Freddie knows Uncle Tom was actually the good guy. But it's a Sambo. He was a Sambo.
Freddie's a fucking idiot too, because like I just fucking Googled Mitch McConnell's son, and the first fucking result that comes up is Kentucky Attorney General is not related to Mitch McConnell.
No, his son-in-law.
Factcheck.org, you dumb motherfucker.
His son-in-law, he ain't black. Of course he ain't gonna be kin to him. It's a black man.
Oh, so it's so wrong that it like tells you like no. You just search a name and it's like, no, this is not the same person.
No, yeah, I didn't even search for the person. I said Mitch McConnell's son. That's all I did a search for.
And it automatically said, this is not the person that Freddie is talking about.
To refute the claim that the Kentucky Attorney General.
The fact check is like, when someone like Freddie says this, just know it's bullshit. That's what the fact.
Daniel Cameron.
Yeah, that's what it says. Social media post falsely claim Kentucky Attorney General Daniel Cameron
shit.
The investigation into Breonna Taylor's death is related through marriage to Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell.
He got his news from Facebook.
He was married, but his wife has no relationship.
He got his news from TikTok. So you're on some
fucking bullshit, Freddie.
Why not? Let me see.
Yeah.
He saw a damn.
God dang it, Freddie.
He saw a damn screenshot and he was like, this is deep. I'm going to drop this on JS and expect that nobody there is going to know.
No, you know what it is, JS. Factcheck.org. Factcheck.org is a psyop. They're giving us false data. Freddie's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what it is. The internet.
It is true. That is true.
Freddie knows the truth.
Fact check is garbage, and so is Snopes, and so is a lot of those sites.
With you, and then you're like, oh, this is legit.
Well, no. Usually, what it will say is it'll agree with the popular narrative for like Freddie's side, but then when you read it in depth, you're like, so to say like, this is not true at all. But then once you read deeper into the article, you're like, oh, it's kind of true. You know, it's kind of true. Like once you actually look into it, and I see why people are saying this, and like, no truth in this. And it's like, well, there's truth there, and that's kind of what they're saying.
Right in front of your face. Here you go. Yeah.
So that's what the fact checkers. But I definitely believe that Freddie was wrong about whatever the hell he was saying. Because a lot of times he'll say stuff that he saw on a meme on Facebook or something.
Oh, that's
and
then you like look into it. And it's some
It's
bullshit.
okay, Freddie.
Yeah.
We gotta fact check these Facebookers. That's why I say fuck your Facebook.
I can't just stay up. I gotta go to bed.
You keep saying that shit. That's like people in your chat, like, I'm about to hit out. I'm about to.
There ain't nobody in
I
this
gotta
chat.
go.
There ain't a
Nobody's-
single person in this chat that said that, Freddie.
Nobody's saying nothing in my chat.
Yeah,
No.
other than
when
other
they
than
do
Chuck
say
saying that
that,
even Google knows Freddie's a liar.
like, don't say
Even
that.
Google's got you, bro.
Even my dog
That's what
knows
Jeremy
you're a
said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the dog. Yeah.
But that's still one of his puppets. That's still one of Mitch McConnell's puppets, though. I thought he was his daughter or something at one time, but he wasn't. Who was saying that?
Probably. I don't know.
Guess I could take the scooter down there.
Yeah, you could.
And lock the scooter up. Or I could just scoot around.
That scooter gonna get jacked.
Scooter gonna get
No.
jacked. That sounds about right. No, I kind of agree with that. Scooter gonna get jacked. We're gonna lose the scooter.
Yeah. That's probably not a good idea. That could happen. He's right.
Definitely a tweaker down there. Like, yeah, I need this battery, that front wheel, and that back fender.
Guys,
give me that portable chainsaw I got from Milwaukee.
This is the last weekend for the new car goal. New car goal ends in 4 days. This is the last weekend for it. And then I think we're going to start a new chair goal.
Fuck your car and your chair.
I got to get a new chair.
Bye. You work at where they sell them. I ain't going to dox you.
No. Where I work doesn't sell the chair that I want. I want a badass chair.
You better not get a new chair, Jazz. You know you.
I want.
You better.
I
get
want
one.
a. What do they call them? What do they call them? Vault.
Refurbished.
No.
Yeah. Slightly used.
What are they called? Stream Vault. Fuck, am I thinking of? Secret Labs. I want a damn Secret Labs. I want a Secret Labs Goku chair. They got a Goku and Vegeta Secret Lab chair.
Yes, you can't do that. You don't replace the chair, you're gonna lose your subs, man.
Gotta replace the chair. I gotta replace the chair.
Affordable.
This chair cost me $150. I've had it for 4 years, and it's been ride or die, and it will sit next to me. If any guests come on, they can sit in this janky ass chair. But I need a nice cushy chair for buttocks support and like my back, my lower back. I need my lower back supported. I need some better
You
chair.
need a chair to shit in. Yeah, you need some.
I'm getting a Secret Labs. I'm getting a badass Secret Labs chair. It's like $500.
The new.
I'll get it.
Jeremy, it's a new chair to shit in.
I'll get it, but I think we could hit the Secret Lab chair goal really quick. But this goal doesn't end for 4 days, so keep it up. But
Yeah, you've had this goal for like 6 months and you still ain't met it. So
it was a 4-month goal. It was only a 4-month goal. I started it in January.
That's close to 6 months.
Yeah, well, like 3 feet is like close to 100 yards. It's close to.
Like a third acceptable these days.
What? There's a 4-month. There's a 4-month goal.
No, if it's a 4-month goal, and I'm talking 6 months, it actually 66%. Freddie, learn math.
But I only got
2/3, ain't it?
Yes, 2/3. That'd be 66%.
You can see the percentage that I hit is 70%.
That he's losing.
It's
You saying it's the same? It's a whole 33% difference. It's not the same.
I didn't say it was the same. I said it was close.
Yeah, 4 months is about the same as 6 months. Close.
I didn't say the same. It's close.
4 months is 66% of 6 months.
That's more than half.
It ain't close.
That's close.
And 2,000 out of 3,000 is 66% of the goal. So I hit 66% of the goal in 66% of 6 months. That's too many sixes.
If we're rounding up, we'd have rounded up to 6. Like we round to the nearest 6, you'd have gone up because you're over halfway.
All I know is I need a new chair. This chair's not healthy. It's not healthy for me.
I'm just saying, you get a new chair, I'm unsubbing.
All right, well. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, that's Satan even starting a trend like that.
Yeah, don't start that trend, Satan.
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 Get into existence.
The chair will still be here if anybody ever comes and sits in the chair.
That's right.
Yeah, that's happened so many times. I can count it. I can count how many times that's happened on no fingers.
Nah, I've before Shane has been in the chair next to me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Who's that? Are you talking about your roommate?
Former roommate, yeah. That happened once.
He wasn't living there at the time.
That happened. What if
and
I get
right in front of him, didn't I?
What if I get a girlfriend?
Yeah, all right. You ain't gonna put her on the screen.
I know, she will be allowed.
We know you're not gonna put her on the
I'll just let this chair sit next to me.
Whatever. Put it on stream.
It'd be the imaginary guest.
You do like Brandon Ferris does, and just put a picture of like some random chick that gets accidentally mailed to you on a.
Nah, you do some shit like that.
You ever seen that shit? The YouTuber Brandon Ferris, he got a like this wedding portrait of some chick. It was delivered to him by mistake, and he couldn't figure out whose it was or whatever. He couldn't send it back. They went whatever, so he was like stuck with this random ass photo for the longest time. So he just started putting it on a like a tripod behind him in every video, and he gave it a name, and he'd like talk to it and include it in the random shit that he did in his videos. At some point, the person who actually whose photo it was, they actually did reach out to him. But he still got the image to this day. They didn't take it back.
All right, guys. I'm seriously gonna go to bed. I have to wake up early and go to this thing, so I'm gonna try to get like 4 hours of sleep. 8 to 12. Get up, head out there, be out there by 1. It'll start at 2. Yeah. I want to get like 4 hours of sleep. But
all right, man. Later.
Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll have some No Kings 3. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll just find out while I'm out there. But I'll record stuff, and if I run out of time on my Osmo or my mics or whatever, I might just switch to RAW, plug a charger in, and just go live on YouTube from the phone. We'll see what happens. But
who's your camera guy?
Me.
Oh, you couldn't get. Where's Callum been?
I don't know. He hasn't messaged me in a minute. Maybe he'll message me tomorrow and show up down there, but No, I'll hold the thing and record. It's crazy because if I go live the whole time, there's people walking around with their titties out. There's people getting shot. It's like it's better.
See, you ought
for
to
video
actually
content.
you ought to connect up to with Emmett on this because he's, if I'm not mistaken, he's somewhat local to you.
Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna show up.
I mean, I don't know. I think he might because at this point, like he could be your camera guy for a while. You could be his camera guy for a little while. Give content to both of you guys.
I would do that. I don't
Right?
know.
I mean, and at that point now, neither one of you are out there on your own.
But I don't know if Emmett's really down to like show up to these. Like I don't. It's kind of crazy.
I don't know. It's a
Like,
thought. I mean, it's. I think it's worth at least reaching out and seeing if he would be up to that. But at least that would put it where both of you could go out there, get content, have a separate camera guy for for bits and
well, it's too late now because it's starting in.
well, yeah, obviously not today, but I'll talk
6
about
hours.
future
Yeah.
events. I think you should talk to Emmett about it.
Yeah, I would do that. He'd have to come down here. I don't know. I've been saying for years. I'm like, if anybody wants to be my cameraman, just show up. I'll be there. And I've been done it on the Facebook groups. And
Emmett probably don't want to go down. If it'd be great. He probably don't want to just be your camera dude. He probably wants to be on camera too. So, like, I think you'd have to present that as a capable option that he could get some screen time too for his channel.
yeah, I would do that. I would definitely do that. But
Like I said, I think it's. I mean, obviously, it's too late to do that for today. But I think that'd be worthwhile for future events.
true.
Anyway, later, man.
Later. How do I leave?
You click the leave button.
Oh, the right thing open. Okay. All right, guys. Have a good one. I'll be back tonight. I'll probably be back here in time to catch at least the tail end of the UFC fights tonight. So, see you guys later.
All
right, chat. Yeah, Emmett would be perfect. I would do that. That would be cool. If he came down and I got all the equipment and I could record him and he could record me and I could send him all the stuff or put his phone in my Osmo and stuff, but I don't know. I'm just going to be there. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I think what I'm going to do, because I think it's going to be kind of chilly. I don't know. It seems nice right now. Might be kind of chilly. I think I'll have the MAGA hat in my backpack. I'm going to just go down there and try to get footage at first. Like I did. So the last No Kings I went trumped out with a sign and everything. We got a lot of reactions. The one before that, I just kind of laid back. I didn't really talk to anybody. I think I'm going to try to start as the laid back way. And I'm just going to record and kind of document it. Maybe I'll go live for that part. And then switch to video, put on the Trump hat, and make some content. Make some rage bait content. But it is like, damn, like I'm fucking with these people. And I know I'm fucking with them. Should I not do that? I don't know. I have two halves. Half of me who just wants to go up in there and say, y'all are all gay. Why are you all so beta? This is lame. Y'all are stupid. Trump is the GOAT. Let's go, with a MAGA hat on. And then part of me wants to be like, so how do you really feel about this? And like do journalist stuff and like talk to him like I'm a journalist. And eventually they're gonna recognize me, so I can't do both. But we'll try to do both. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I'll be there. I'll be there. But because since I'm gonna be there, maybe I'll make some clips or something, or stay in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, hit exclamation Discord and join the Discord. And I'll be putting hey, I'm okay. I made it through or whatever. And we'll be live again tomorrow night. And we'll talk about what happened. But God bless you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna get out of here. Your boy, JS. Oh wait, what's we got 19 watching. One second. Birds are chirping. Terry, still going? We'll go over there. All right. God bless, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to leave. I'll see you tonight. Peace.